I'm putting the paint where it ain't. Yo, what's up, everybody? Yo, this is your host, Demetrius, with the PPP Panthers Prime Podcast. Shout out to everybody that's in the chat, man. How y'all doing, man? Happy Monday. Yeah, I'm on y'all next. Yeah, what up, Candy Girl? Yeah, happy Monday to everybody. That's right, yeah. I'm on their next today. I'm tired of this. Yeah, welcome to Panthers Prime Podcast. King Bryce, what's up, man? Said the hype of Mike Green went away. No, sir. You ain't been watching me then, King Bryce. You ain't been watching me. It's cool, though. Yeah. What up, trucker? What up, man? Earl, what up, yo? Good to see you, Earl. Yeah. Dom34, what up, man? Yo, what's up? Ironside, what up, man? Said keep pounding all day, every day. That's a fact, man. Chelsea, what's up, man? Shout out to Chelsea, man, for hitting that, for lighting the screen up already. Hey, man, it's on and popping. I'm telling y'all, I'm sick of this. All right? I'm tired of this, man. What up, man? Yeah, let's get into this, man, because I'm tired of craziness. Yeah, let's get into this. I'm tired of craziness, man. How y'all doing? Happy Monday. Relax and Talk Sports. Hey, you and Unc gonna keep pushing these guys, and we gonna end up taking yet another wide receiver. How you know that, Relax and Talk Sports? You a psychic? How you know? How you know that? What's up, y'all? How y'all doing, man? Chelsea, appreciate you for that super chat. Y'all don't let him be the only one, man. Lighten the screen up, guys. Don't let him be the only one doing that. Show love. Help us reach our goal today. We'll get into all that. Listen, Jalon Walker to me, and to thousands upon thousands of other Panthers, I would say enthusiasts or fans, believe that this guy right here is in fact the pick that the Panthers will make next week, Thursday. Next week, Thursday. Yeah. Next week, Thursday, the Panthers will in fact make this selection. And there's numerous reasons why. Numerous reasons why. I mean, you got ties with the GM being a linebacker. You have former greats who are linebackers. You have the fact that the Carolina Panthers are trying to establish a good run defense, a good defense overall, a good defense overall, but a good run defense. And let me tell you something. Jalon Walker fits that bill. He fits that glove. OJ said if OJ with the glove didn't fit. No, 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 no. This glove fits. It fits perfectly for Carolina. The guy's a Carolina native. I don't. Last year's draft could have went either way, right? We could have went wide receiver, which we ultimately did. We could have went defense. We could have went running back early. We could have. What up, Black Fry? He said, I'm sold on Jalon Walker. Hey, my brother, I done cashed my ticket in a couple weeks ago. And the beautiful thing is the signs are there. All of the indications are there that the Panthers are going to go defense first and foremost. Let's make that clear. The defense, I mean, the Panthers are going to go defense. We know that for a fact. Why? Because Dan Morgan and Dave Canellis both said it. And as far as I'm concerned, I've never, over the past year, I haven't seen that Dan Morgan and Dave Canellis have said something and have went a totally different direction from what they said. Why would they have to? Listen. I want y'all to get this. What up, Rashid Ali? Rashad Ali. I want y'all to get this real quick. Why do you think it's imperative for the Carolina Panthers to play trickery with their words? Please tell me. Please tell me. We're picking at number 8, guys. We're picking at 8. We're not picking at 15 or 35 or 28, 32. We're picking at 8. What means do we have to say something opposite to what we're possibly going to do? It makes no sense. Dan Morgan and Dave Canellis both have indicated that we need to go defense. I don't see no reason why we need to read into that any more than what it is. I don't see why we need to try to read in between the lines. PPP. They say stuff and then they do something different. No. You got to look at it in totality. Listen, I told you guys that really the first pick of the draft for us really starts at that where we need to be concerned, with someone possibly grabbing our pick that we think, will be coming to Carolina around pick 3 or pick 4. Because we already know that what Tennessee's going to do. We already know what the Giants is going to do. We know what these teams are going to do. We don't need a quarterback. That's 2 years ago conversation when we was looking for a quarterback. That's not what we're doing now. All right? Our draft does not start, and what I mean by that is we don't need to start worrying about what another team is possibly going to do until about pick 3, pick 4. All right? So if that's the case, guys, just look. I mean, you listen. We've done mock drafts at nauseum right now. Okay, we've done mock drafts at nauseum, and I'm not gonna lie. I am so excited when mock draft season is over. Come Thursday, I'll be so excited. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll be so excited because the paint's gonna be already where it wasn't. We're gonna know. We're gonna see the direction. We're gonna see who's on the board. We're gonna know. I think you guys are trying to read. See, you got to understand what season you're in, guys. We're not in a quarterback needed season right now. We don't have to worry about who number one, number two, possibly number three takes. We don't have to worry about that. I seen someone talking some wild, crazy. Be respectful, Demetrius. But I I saw a new channel that got started that said that the Carolina Panthers are going to move up to 3 to get an Abdul Carter. Why? What? Why do we have to do that? What? Why would we need to move up to get Abdul Carter when the complementary player to Abdul Carter, in my opinion, could be in the first round, the second round, the third round, and the fourth round, and even the fifth round? Guys, we got edge rushers that are good all the way down into the fifth round in this draft. And if you don't believe that, I can't take your opinion. You don't know what you're talking about. You just don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. If you run up, if you say anything about moving up to 3 or 2 or whatever, you don't know what you're talking about. You need to be quiet. It makes no sense at all. There's so much talent on both sides of the ball. All right. People are saying, "Oh, there's no wide receivers past the second round." Stop lying to yourself. That just shows me that you haven't done your due diligence. You haven't looked at the players. I know, listen, I know a wide receiver that's going to eat, that's projected to go in the seventh round. And the only reason why he's going in the seventh round is because of the school he went to. But I guarantee you, whoever gets him is going to be just like what we had with Coker. It's going to be a Coker situation where this guy is going to be better than where he was drafted at. And that's Efton Chisholm III. You don't know who he is, get to know him. And quit playing. Just quit playing. Stop playing. I don't want to hear the dumb stuff no more, okay? I just don't. I don't want to hear the stupid stuff no more. I got people saying that the Panthers are going to sit up here knowing that they was 32nd in the league in defense and get a freaking tight end. That's dumb stuff. That's stupid. It makes no sense at all. It makes no sense at all. None. 32nd in the league, and you want a tight end. That's dumb. Go out there and attack the thing that needs attention. I always tell you guys, this is my model for this is what I mirror myself when I'm doing drafts. What's the need of the team? All right? You're not at luxury. You're not at luxury to pick whatever you want to. Listen, teams that are in the 20s and up, to me, have more of a luxury than a team picking top 10. All right? You don't believe me? Go back and look at your record. Yeah, go back and look at your record and tell me if you have the liberty to pick the best player available. Please do so. Please, 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 please. Gosh, please do that. Please tell me that you have the liberty. Let me get my ticker going up here. Get my members ticker up here. Please tell me that you know what? I got to change that. I got to change that real quick. Let me change that real quick. And put my man right here. And put my man right here. And put my man right here. Let me put my man right here in big letters. There we go. There we go. Y'all see who it is. And put my man right here. Yeah, Tri-State. Yep. Shout out Tri-State. I got his name 2 times in the ticker. Big contributor to the channel. Shout out to Tri-State. But I got people that will come and say, we're going to draft a tight end, right? Guys, that just makes no sense at all. That makes literally no sense. All right. So as we're going into the last 2 weeks, whatever, how many days it is before the draft, I don't know. What are we? What are we? Somewhere around about I don't know. Somewhere around about 11, 10 days. I don't know. As we're coming down to that road, and listen, I'm not taking no shots at nobody. I'm just saying it's dumb. That's all I'm saying. It makes no sense at all. It makes no sense at all for us to go tight end, knowing that our defense was horrible, knowing that we couldn't stop the run, knowing that we can't stop, we can't get to the quarterback. And if you actually look at the blueprint of what the Carolina Panthers have been doing, all roads lead to the first pick being defense. It just does. Just does. It just does. There's nothing at all that indicates that the Carolina Panthers are going offense with number one. If they do, I'll be surprised. If the Carolina Panthers go offense with the 8th pick and they do stay at 8 and we don't see no movement, like let's say Mr. Draft Night come and we still at 8 after 7 picks, after number 7, the Jets pick, and now it's 8 for us, and we still there, it's defense all day. Even if we move back, say for instance, 5 spots, it's still defense. It's still defense. It just is. It just is. Nothing show. I saw the PFF guy with the Panthers say that we're gonna take Ted. Shut up. No, we're not. We're not taking Ted either. Sorry to bust your bubble. 336. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Ted McMillan would be more palatable than a Tyler Warren because the Tyler Warren talk that I've been seeing, right? The stuff that I've been seeing has been based on the things that ain't gonna translate to the NFL. It just isn't. It's not gonna translate to the NFL. And listen, this is it's so funny. It's so funny that I sit back and I remember, because I have a pretty good memory. I sit back and I remember how everybody said Bryce Young can't do nothing. Now all of a sudden, y'all want Bryce Young to have this. We need to do this for Bryce. We need to do this for Bryce. Do I need to remind y'all that Bryce Young took? Yeah, I'm gonna talk my talk today because I ain't talked my talk in a long time. Yeah, we was on that free agent ticker, tracker for 2 weeks. I got the job and then I was busy with the job. This is my first real time really diving into, how I really feel. But we gon' yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we gonna dive in here. We gonna dive in here. I don't I, I don't, I'm just saying thinking. Some of these same people said that Bryce Young could hit the backside of a barn, but you want him to get Tyler Warren. Some of y'all, some of y'all greasy chicken eating wonderful people said that Bryce Young was not it and still isn't it. Might I remind you that Bryce Young is that guy, along with 2 other quarterbacks, were the only quarterbacks this past season to put up over 30 points on the Kansas City Chiefs? I guess you didn't know that. You know, that same Bryce Young was the same Bryce Young that had no interceptions the last 3 weeks of the season. I guess y'all forgot about that. You know, that same Bryce Young uh, led the Panthers to three thrilling games that did not lose, or it wasn't committed the loss because of him. The loss wasn't committed because of him. You know, that same Bryce Young, if you ring up the last couple games when he came back in, might I add you, was not just week 18. I guess we forgot to count or how to count. I guess week 8 to week 18 to some of you guys is the end of the season. Crazy. Can't count. Crazy and can't count. Yeah, I said it. You crazy and you can't count. I said it. What you gonna do about it? Crazy and can't count. If you think is 8 week 8 is the end of the season, makes no sense at all. But watching Bryce Young come back, and listen, the interesting part is this: the guy who gets paid to coach him said that Bryce Young looked different in the first game he came back in. Now, I trust his eyes better than y'all eyes. I trust his eyes. I don't trust y'all eyes. Yeah, I don't trust y'all eyes. You ain't been out there. The heck? You gonna sit up here and tell me Bryce Young can't do this, Bryce Young can't do that. Ain't step foot on the doggone, ain't step foot on the practice field. I said it. Yeah, I said it. Ain't ain't been to a training camp in 30 years. And you 32. But no so much. Yeah, I said it. Can't tell me who's on the practice squad depth chart as of right now. Yeah, I said it. Don't know what a cover two is. Don't know what half field reads are. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Uh-huh. I said it. Yeah, I said it. Can't tell me what route beats cover three. Yeah, I said it. Don't know what cover three match is. Yeah, I said it. But you're gonna sit up here and tell me Bryce Young, you're gonna sit up here and tell me that Bryce Young can hit the backside of a barn. Might I add you, or might I add this as well? That same Bryce Young not only changed his trajectory as far as being the Carolina Panthers starter going forward, but he also closed the door on any trade talks by himself. Might I add also, and I know people hate this, but facts are facts and numbers don't lie. The same Bryce Young who will always be paired with CJ Stroud. Yeah, yeah, I said it. And I don't take it back either. I'm not saying I'm not taking it back. This same Bryce Young who's paired with CJ Stroud for the rest of his life. Once he came back in that time period, had the same amount of yards as him. Maybe 60 short, 60 shy, more touchdowns, less interceptions. Oh, okay. This same Bryce Young. And this ain't a Bryce Young podcast, even though I can always make it that. The same Bryce Young had 400 less yards in a season in which he only played 12 games in, which means that his points or his yards per game increase. Y'all don't want to talk about that. You want to sit here and say he can't hit the backside of a barn. Crazy. Ludicrous. I don't need to hear your voice. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Yeah, I said it. What up, Kid Juan? Shout out to Game Dreamer 58. He said, preach, brother. Yeah. I feel my help coming. I'm getting ready to round it off and bring people up. But as we move forward, he says, some Bryce Young, 6-22. Don't forget about that, PPP. My brother. You see what I'm saying? Relax and Talk Sports is one of them people. He's one of them people. Yeah, he is. He one of them. He one of them. Yeah, he is. He one of them. Yeah, go ahead and mark him. He one of them. Yeah, he is. He one of them. But as I round off my opening stanza or my soliloquy, first of the first, okay. I just want to end it with this. Jalon Walker has the intangibles that the Carolina Panthers need. Check this out. Check this out. This statement gonna blow your mind. You may have to sit down for this. Jalon Walker has the intangibles that will make Bryce Young's job easier. Why, PPP? I'm so glad you asked me. When you have the ability to get the ball back on short field and looking at how we moved the ball last year, that's more points. That's more stress on the defense that you're playing against, i.e., communication won't be the best, right? They're tired, they're gassed, things like that. So you want to be able to affect the opposing team's quarterback to the point where they start throwing the ball wild and crazy. If if you guys remember, week 2 against the Chargers, what did Justin Herbert do? Now I know doggone well he saw J.C. Horn sitting right there in the flat. He still threw that ball. Why? Pressure bursts pipes. If I allow you to sit in the pocket comfortably, any quarterback, listen to me, hear me out. Any quarterback that's in the NFL is going to get the ball down the field. Why? Because they're a quarterback. That's what their job is. You give them a soft, cushiony pocket. I mean, that's not a guy within three yards from him. That's like being in a 7-bedroom house. No one within 3 yards, and your offensive linemen's backs are towards you. What? Man, my grandma can sit back there and throw that. What you talking about? But start affecting the pocket to the point where you got pressure coming interior wise. You got pressure coming off the edge. You got pressure coming that you didn't even know pressure can come from. You got pressure coming from your back. From your back. What you gonna do then? Yeah, what you gonna do then? Clay, I said it. Clay, I said it, Clay. I ain't what Clay, I said it, Clay. All in fun. But I said it. I don't want to hear no more conversations if it ain't talking about Jalon Walker at 8. I don't want to hear it. Links in the chat now. Links in the chat now. Guys, help us reach our goal of $120 per live and subscriber donations. That's been going around. Almost the whole Panthers community know that here at PPP we do solicit your donations and things like that. It ain't to get nobody rich because I can't get rich off of YouTube. That's first and foremost. All right. There is no get rich quick scheme with YouTube. This goes back into the channel. This goes for other things. We have an amazing giveaway next week during the draft. So make sure that you are nowhere but Panthers Prime Podcast next week. Make sure you're here. Make sure you are here Thursday. All right? Make sure you're here Thursday. It's going to be amazing. All right? Yeah. Make sure you're here Thursday. Yeah. Who was this? B. Amos said Bruce, Julius Caesar Young. Who that is? I know you're talking about now. We got to be more realistic as Panthers fans, the real Sunchild said. What's more realistic than what I just said? All I stated was facts. You can't refute facts. Yeah, you can't do that. Dunk on them said Omar, the same defense that has hold him over and over again to win some more games, to win more games to bring us to the playoffs. Talk to him. Shout out to King Bryce. Bro put up 44 points against supposedly fans. My wonderful brother, down I-85, Red Swarm. People be I'm surprised at you, shaking my hand. Why are you lying? Why are you lying early on a Monday morning? Y'all scored 27 points, not 30. Oh boy. Shout out Red Swarm. Demetrius Ward, if we draft Walker, do we trust Evero to get him right? I want to say this about Evero, Demetrius Ward. Evero's not the guy that we need to be worried about as far as can he do it. I say this to say this. You have Dan Morgan that's going to be there as well. You have Dan Morgan who's going to be instrumental in the development of this defense. Okay, and when you're looking at this defense as a whole, I wouldn't say that we're far away from where we need to be at. I just think player wise, we just didn't have good players last year on defense. The Panthers feel very, very okay with they feel very, very okay with the scheme of Canales. I mean of Evero. So yeah. Oh, my brother Red Swarm. Hey, what's up, Red?
P. What's going on, my good brother?
What's going on? First of all, happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you, man. Blessed Monday. It's a blessed Monday.
It is. It's a
It's a
wonderful
blessed Monday.
Monday. It's a
Yeah,
wonderful
man. Yeah,
Monday.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
but
yeah,
but
yeah.
but 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 I know the pleasantries only last but so long.
Well, I was gonna give you a minute to pull some of your other the gang in here, man, because I mean, I don't want to. It don't look good if I just jump on the host and whoop the host up by himself. You
Oh
know what I'm
no,
saying?
my brother.
So
Well, my
yeah,
brother,
yeah, yeah.
we good. We good. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
I'd have
Well,
been
I
taking
don't
this
like to
group.
be the one to do it. I don't like to be the one to do it. I know you can hold your own, but this the red swarm you're talking to this morning, man. You know what I'm
well,
saying?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been taking this brutality from you for about 2 years now. So yeah, let's go.
Well. That's what division opponents are supposed to do with each other. You know what
Yes,
I'm? There
sir.
go Mello. There go your reinforcements.
Oh
Here come the
no.
cavalry.
Me
Here
and
come the
Mello are
cavalry.
ops right now. We are ops right now because I
Here
don't
Oh
come the
like
yeah, we're gonna
cavalry.
jump him red. We're gonna jump him red.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
get
Yeah,
into
yeah,
it.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, we're
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
jump.
yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, Mello, I'm
It's gonna
finna
be
mess
called
up the
Pissed Off
whole.
Panthers Prime Podcast, and we
I'm
done with
finna
him. Yeah,
mess
he can be
up the
pissed off.
whole congregation. Now I got sisters throwing shoes at me, stilettos. I'm ducking and dodging. The other deacons in the church trying to grab me. I'm running around the center aisle, the outer aisle. I'm running because they know I'm in here to tell the pastor, Prime, why is you lying about being one of three teams that put up 30 points against Kansas City?
Oh man, I said that. I apologize.
Okay, let's move on then,
It
Pastor.
ain't over 30. It ain't over 30. My bad.
Pastor, Pastor,
My bad.
if the Lord
I said
can
that. My
forgive
bad.
you,
I'm sorry.
yeah,
I said that. I'm
if the
sorry. I'm
Lord can
sorry.
forgive you. If the
I'm
Lord can forgive you.
sorry. I missed,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I missed. Hey, listen, Red. I was in my groove. Charge it to my.
Yeah, you was deep in your groove. But guess what? I'm finna get a
You know how
collection
you get
plate back
red.
to the Urshers. You heard I didn't say ushers. I said back to the Urshers
Hershey.
and let them keep passing the collection plate this
Well,
morning.
hold on.
Y'all pass the collection
Hold
plate.
on, Red. Hold on, Red. Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me pull it up real quick. Yeah, there we go.
Oh
Can you
my
lock them doors?
God. You know that's my frat brother. I've been laying back in the cut when y'all been dogging him, man. But hey, you get what you give. If he put that BS out there, he need to get it back. That's all I can say.
Yo, young shooter,
He
young
said,
Mellow,
he said,
B
close
Print. What
the
up, yo?
door.
How y'all doing,
Close the
man?
door. Close the door. I said,
Close the door.
yeah.
Close the door.
Close the door. No,
The young shooter,
close.
Kobe. What up, big Kobe?
Mellow.
What's happening with your B print?
What up, shooter?
Yeah,
B
man.
print. Yeah.
That's all I want to do. I wanted to get it. I wanted to get him on the record with that. A good detective. We don't have to get you to confess. We just need to catch you in a lie. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
It was just a small misspoke, but I will say, hold on. Oh, y'all
Don't
go
check the
ahead.
record. I already did it for you. You don't need to check the stats. I already did
No,
it
sir.
for
No,
you.
sir. No, sir. No, sir. I ain't checking those stats.
Okay. Okay.
No, I don't need to check the stats.
I'm just trying to keep the show rolling because I already checked them numbers for you. It was 27. Yeah. You can move forward, sir. 30 to 27.
Hey, Red,
Yeah.
you funny, man.
Yeah, man. You can keep that one moving. We can move on to the next topic. I said, boy, he let me in the door this morning.
Yeah,
Boy, he let me in the door this morning.
Yeah, I did. How y'all
Yes,
fellas
sir.
doing, man?
I'm doing good.
That's what's up.
Yeah,
That's
it
what's
is. A
up.
beautiful day, man. Beautiful
Man,
day.
shoot, it was 30 degrees here yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how y'all feel about the draft coming up? I know you see this is what me and Young Mello. If I was by him, we would have been slap boxing right now. Cause I'm sick of Mello right now, man.
I know. It's
Yeah.
the Panthers prime
Yeah, I
podcast.
am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
That's
I
why I'm
am.
here.
Must be okay with drafting these players.
What you say? It sound like you want a tractor. What you say?
Damn.
I'm driving.
He said on a
Yeah.
tractor.
Yeah. Sound like you
Plowing
sucking
up the
down or
back
something.
40.
I think you must be
Plowing
okay
up the
with
back 40.
drafting injured players.
You heard what he said, B Print? He said you back there plowing up the back 40.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you something. Some people hear that and they might laugh, talk about country. But if I hear that, I say, damn, that nigga got 40 acres. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I know a little something about something, man. So
Little something about something.
little something about something. Boy, if you got some acres, you got your own.
Got well.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Telling you.
So, fellas, talk to me. What y'all think? Jalon Walker, that's the guy, right?
No.
No.
Why?
Yeah, we jumping you today, PPP. We jumping.
He's injured, right? You know he hurt, right?
He hurt
You
where?
do know that, right?
Where he hurt at?
He has a thigh injury, and he won't work out for the scout.
Excuse
On
me,
the
sir.
17th.
A thigh
17th.
injury is not the same as an ACL. Okay.
It's an injury, though, right?
A thigh
He's not working
injury
out.
is not the same as an ACL.
He ain't
Okay.
gonna be at the pro day.
Excuse me, sir. A thigh injury is not the same as an ACL.
It's an ACL injury and a thigh injury, right? They both got injury in them, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The two is not the same. But hey, if you guys want to hang y'all hat on that, that's cool. I've absolved myself of that situation, and I'm cool. It's a thigh injury. That's fine. Go ahead and get some physical therapy. Soft tissue. Do that stuff. But that's not nothing like he gonna be out for an extended period of time. What?
It's soft tissue.
You don't draft hurt players. Yeah, you don't draft hurt players.
Yeah.
Oh,
Players
my
gonna
God.
get hurt. Players gonna get hurt anyway. So why would you draft a
Every
player that's
player
already
is hurt
hurt?
in some fashion.
But they
Every
still
player is
playing.
hurt in some little small fashion.
Hurt is different from an injury. hurt is different from
Now,
an injury.
he couldn't play today.
Everybody's hurt. Everybody's banged up, but they still playing.
Okay.
Yeah, we got him. We got him, B friend. We got him.
Yeah, we got him. That'll be
Nah,
all.
nah, y'all really don't. Y'all really don't got me, but it's cool. What up, cool Kev? What's problem with it? Y'all really don't have me, man, but it's cool. I understand. You guys love Tyler Warren. And, and,
I
and,
don't.
and, and-
Not me.
Ooh.
so who
Not
I want.
Mello.
I want
who you
Tat.
want,
I
Mello?
want Tat. I want Tat or Trey back if he ain't there.
Hey, PPP, I don't know if you know, Riz B been one of the top TW contractors. We don't want none of that around here in Carolina. We don't need it. We don't want it.
Okay.
We don't
Well,
need
Yeah,
it.
Shooter,
they
talk
don't
to me.
want it.
Who you want,
I
Shooter?
I want Tech. I
Yeah,
want
yeah, yeah.
I
There we go.
and look, my explanation, you see, these other niggas' explanation gonna be Tyler Warren can play running back, tight end, wide receiver, slot, quarterback, safety, middle line. No, he can't.
But then in the same breath, they say he's not going to be used like that in the NFL. So why are you drafting him? It's the
That
same reason you telling me that he can do everything, and then he gets to the NFL and he can't do none of that. Why would we draft him?
and the
Facts.
You see what I'm saying?
and the
That
reason
make
Absolutely.
no sense.
reason I say
No, I
that
don't see what you're
is
saying, but go
because
ahead.
we I don't know about y'all, but I don't really got no faith in the cool and eater XL. Uh, I got faith in Jalen Coker, but I think Adam Thielen like 2 years away from retiring. I think we need somebody that's really, you feel me, gonna come in. I don't see XL. I just don't see it. We need somebody like Tech.
Can I ask y'all a question though, from an outside person
Yes,
that's
sir.
looking at y'all and listening to a lot of discussions y'all have?
Yes, sir.
So I was listening to Scott Kennedy this morning, and I'm not gonna waver off over into Falcons, but it brought something to mind to me. He talked about, when you're building a roster, you get set at certain positions, and then you build and you get set at other positions. When I hear y'all, let me just tell y'all what I hear. And again, I'm only giving y'all an outside perspective. When I hear y'all be so engaged in debate over whether you go offense or defense, with your most precious commodity being your top 10 pick in a draft for the building for the new season. When I hear the indecision over offensive defense, you know what that says to me, outside looking in? Y'all are really just that unsettled on both sides of the ball. The one thing I don't hear nobody in the Falcons camp or the Tampa Bay camp for that matter talking about is an offensive player with their top pick. So are y'all
Yeah,
conceding
because
that
y'all,
you're that much? Are you conceding that you are that much behind Tampa Bay and Atlanta
Hey,
offensively? No,
y'all
no,
see
no, no,
how
no, no,
Red
no.
do
I'm
that?
being serious.
yeah, I see
I'm
what he
being
doing.
serious. And
I see what he
PPP,
doing.
You see?
I think I'm supporting your position that the discussion about an offensive player at number 8 is ludicrous.
It is ludicrous, but Red,
Ludicrous.
but but
It's
Ludicrous.
not really. What do
but
you mean, ludicrous?
but
Hold on,
but
hold
Red,
on.
but
No,
Red,
no,
you
no,
did add
no.
a little extra. You know that we that
I
far
Oh, you
mean,
behind.
know
I'm
he gonna
trying
do
to get
that. You
y'all.
know he gonna do that.
I'm
Hold
trying
on,
to get
Yeah,
y'all to open
yeah.
your eyes to
hold
what
on,
it
hold on,
looks
hold
like.
on. No, the problem what you doing, Red, is you putting your outlook of your team onto our team. We
Mm.
we we have totally two different teams built. Like you can't you just can't say, oh, if we one side want offense, one side want defense, that mean we divided and we ain't nothing. That don't even make sense. And then you said, what you call it, going offense at number 8 don't make sense. It makes absolutely sense. Like, we don't gotta go defense at
Why?
all.
Why that makes sense, Shooter? Because I don't agree with that. Why
Cause
that makes sense?
hey, even if we do draft somebody like Tyler Warren or Ted, I say even though it might not be the pick I wanted, I say it was worth it if we draft one of them two players.
But why?
Fact.
Tell him, shooter.
But
Because
why?
you didn't.
Why?
We had a
They
bottom five
already
Just,
offense,
just
and you
be
didn't do
serious.
anything this
they
offense off
they
season to adjust the offense. That was just
And
as bad as the defense.
they
why? Okay,
started
and with
on the
their
team.
bottom 5 offense, What produced from it?
You said what? Can you say
Nothing.
that again?
Nothing came out that bottom five.
It was a bottom five offense. So what did it produce?
Excuse
We
me,
didn't
sir.
win.
You see? Okay, real quick. Let me read this real quick. Cool Cam, shout out to you, man, for that
Here we
10-month
got
membership. No, you did. No, you did. You about to piss me off again. Shout out to Cool Cam for that 10-month membership chat. He said, shout out to the chat and to the panel. Shout out to you, my brother, one
Good
of the
job,
top
Melo.
contributors here at Panthers Prime Podcast. And then shout out to Alan Thompson, man, for that super chat. Said, good morning, PPP in chat. Good morning to you, my brother. All right, so boom, let's get into this. You sit here and you say on my stage, Mello, that the Panthers had a
it.
bottom five offense. Okay, I hear you.
Yeah.
Did that bottom five offense in games that I'll just call them out. In the Chiefs game, in the Eagles game, in the Buccaneers game, was that bottom five offense a
Uh,
contributing factor to us
uh,
losing?
Was it the reason why we lost those games? Is that what you're asking?
I don't repeat myself, sir.
You said- well, if that's what you, I can't. He's,
You heard what I asked you. You heard what I asked you.
well,
Yes, sir.
I will
get out,
say the
Melo.
offense
Get out of
didn't
that.
score
Get
enough
out
for
of
us
that.
to win. I mean, it wasn't solely on the offense;
There
it
you
was the
go.
defense as well. But we, at the
Right.
same time, we didn't put up enough points on the offensive
Okay,
side of the ball to
okay,
win
okay,
those
okay, okay,
games.
okay, okay, okay. I'm asking this last question. Then I'm gonna let the panel go. Should a bottom five offense have been that close to the defending Super Bowl champions, to the eventual Super Bowl winners this past year, and the division winners over the past 2 years? Should the Panthers, with a bottom five offense, have been that close to winning those games? Yes or
Hey,
no?
can
Well,
I
it happens throughout the course of
hey,
the season,
Sir, answer
PvP. We
my
know
question.
that.
Yes or no? Yes or no,
It's
sir?
been bad teams
Ye-
that beat good teams every
Sir,
year.
sir, sir, sir.
Right.
Yes
So
or no, sir?
say
Yes or
yes.
no?
Say yes, Melo.
13
Say
for
yes.
5 seconds. Can I
Sir,
intervene?
yes or no? Yes or no, sir?
Say yes, Melo.
I'll say
I'll say yeah.
PPP.
Oh,
Let me
you
put it
say
this.
Yeah.
yeah. So a bottom five
Like I
offense
just like I
should
just said, it
should
happens
be in
throughout the course of the
contention,
season.
huh?
Well, PPP,
I said it
why
just
is
happens
only
throughout the
three
course of the
games out of the
season.
year you talking about that?
Nobody went lost every game. Shit.
Yeah.
All right, so
Ask PPP.
all right.
The
So
better
go
teams
go
don't
ahead,
always
PPP,
win. The
why
three
is
team with
three
the
only
better
three
six.
record don't
games?
always win every game
But
against a
Three
no,
better
six.
no,
Go
no.
team.
Hold
ahead,
on,
three
Melo.
three
He trying
six.
to Melo. He trying to set you up. Ask him why he only pick out
No,
Yeah,
three
no,
he
no,
is.
games
no,
out of
no, no, no,
17.
don't do
He is.
that. Three three six.
He
Don't
only
do
picked
Yeah,
out
that.
he is.
three games
He
out of
is 2-3.
17
Why you
that
gotta
Yes,
come
he
in
asked
here
you
is.
and
why the
talk
bottom
about
five.
three
Right.
three
I
six?
said bottom. I said bottom five offense, which includes the whole season. He know what I'm saying.
Right.
He only
Why
And
you
he
picked
want
out
to
gotta
take
three
out
help
those
him
games.
three.
out?
Those
Three
He
three
three
only picked
games.
three
six.
games.
Thank you, 3-3.
No, I
Thank
already
you,
told him bottom
3-3.
five
He
offense.
only
That
out
ain't
of
a bottom
these
five
three
offense. The
games.
last half of the season. That's the
Three
whole
three
season.
Yeah.
six. Why you
PvP.
gotta come help
Trying to
him
come
out
on
though?
with that
Three three
bullshit.
six.
Nobody went
No, I'm
undefeated.
trying to figure
Nobody
out
went
why it's
He
defeated.
only
ain't
the
have to help
three
me out.
games, brother.
He ain't have to help me out.
That's all. I just need to know why only in
Golly.
three games we talking about that offense.
Because what
That's
I'm
all.
saying is this. Oh no, no, sir, no sir, no sir, no sir, no sir, no sir, no sir. That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just asking you if we were a bottom five offense, right? Well, should
Right.
the bottom five offense have went toe to toe week after week after week? And listen, this came from some of you guys, and I have y'all on record saying that when the Panthers come back off the bye week, the Kansas City Chiefs are going to run through us. It's going to be a buzz. Someone said a buzz saw. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, someone said it's gonna be like a buzz saw.
So,
So
Yeah.
all I'm saying is if you guys are sitting here, you saying that we were a bottom five offense, that you know we didn't win these games, but should the game have been that competitive with a bottom five? Should we have been blown out?
no.
Yes,
PvP. I just said it
Well,
happens
the way
throughout the
I'm
course
looking
of
at
the
it,
season.
PPP,
yes, yes.
if we
Bad
wasn't
teams
blown out,
play
that means the
down.
defense played their
PPP,
part
who
too
went
then.
undefeated this year? Nobody went undefeated this year. nobody went defeated this year.
Excuse me, sir. We're not talking about the overall on defeated, undefeated. I'm talking about mano a mano, team versus team. Should the Carolina Panthers with a bottom five? Someone said they had a bottom five offense. Should we have gone toe to toe with the
It's a
defending
fact.
Super Bowl champions? Should we have gone toe to toe? Oh, and 4 inches away from winning the game, in my opinion. 4 inches away from winning the game, and going back and forth with the divisional winners in the Buccaneers. Should those games have went that way with us having a bottom five offense? And if you say yes, then I need you to please be quiet when it comes down to anything going forward about the Panthers. If you're saying yes, we should have. I don't want to hear nothing about this Panthers offense ever getting out of any of you guys' mouth. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
PPP, come on. A lot of
I don't
factors going there.
I don't want to hear it. It makes no sense to me that a
I don't
bottom
want to hear
five
no
that a
excuses for
bottom
Bryce this
five
year if we don't
a
take us
bottom
another
five
step.
offense is
And we're trying
supposed
to
to go
help
toe
them.
to
We're trying to
toe.
help them.
No, I don't need help. Edge, what's up, Edge?
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, y'all
hey,
see
hey,
Clay?
excuse me,
Hey,
sir.
y'all see
Excuse me, sir.
y'all see Clay's comment?
What it
You
say?
need to make some merch that says, "Excuse me, sir."
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Mr. PPP. Excuse me, sir.
Mr. PPP.
Are you familiar with the term any given Sunday? What does that mean to you,
Yeah.
PPP? Are you familiar with that term?
Are you guys familiar with the term bad analysis?
Answer my question, sir. Sir, answer my question, sir.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Excuse sir. Hey, Edge, if you are trying to talk, I can't hear you. Go ahead. What's up, Edge?
Oh no. I'm letting you get this whole thing going because I got some to say to Mr. Kobe and Mr. Young Mello.
Ooh, all
And I
right.
Oh
Let me
need
read
I
yeah,
this.
need
yeah.
Let,
I
Okay.
let,
need
let me
Yeah,
read
yeah,
this
I
super
yeah,
need
chat
yeah,
real
yeah.
quick. Let me read this super chat. I'm gonna let you have the floor. Shout out to CJ Hill. He said the 10 worst offense are all picking top 10. Okay,
yeah.
that's cool.
So
That's
Hey,
a
Edge,
fact.
you have the floor.
That's
Edge,
a
go ahead.
fact.
so Kobe and Young Mello, I need y'all both to explain to me what does Tech bring to the table.
Uh-oh.
What does he bring to the table?
Yes,
Okay,
what
he brings a
does
bit.
Oh,
He brings a big body wide
is
receiver
that
that
a
can
real
run fluid
question?
route. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Come on,
oh,
Ed.
Yes, it's
I'm
a real
answering for the
question.
I'm answering for
336.
the
Yes,
content.
it's a real
Three
question.
three six. They act like
PPP, you
they
know
don't
we
watch
are
no
in
film or
April
nothing.
right now.
Answer
Bryce,
the man
We done
question.
seen all these dudes. We ain't asking no stupid questions. We all seen what these boys offer.
Answer that man
It's
question. Three three
April.
six.
I'm
Don't
gonna
answer that question.
Man, it's April.
hold up. You asking us what does Ted McMillan bring?
Yeah, they act like they
That
don't. Come
nigga
on
on
now.
that
Answer
nigga
the
What
Yeah.
we
on
man
that
doing?
five.
question.
Don't
Answer
He
the
answer
on
man
that.
five.
question.
Don't
He
do
know
that.
how to run the routes and he what was he running like a 4.4? Some shit like that, something like that, bro. You
Yeah,
gotta
something like that.
we don't have
Size,
first of
speed,
all,
hands, route running.
Hands.
What more you need?
if you put Tech
Okay.
in that position Leggett was in, I promise you he'll do way better.
Yeah,
I
those games that you talking about, PvP, we win those games with Tech.
would
Yeah,
Don't
and
talk to
look
me.
yeah,
Talk to
yeah,
Edge.
that defeats
Edge talk. Edge
hold up,
asked all that question.
that defeats
Hands got
me.
yeah, sir, Mr. Edge, yes, sir.
We was almost beating
So
teams. I'm pretty sure we would have beat the teams if we had somebody that can catch the ball. You feel me?
That's a fact. That's a
okay.
fact.
And
Edge
I'm
got faith
Okay.
in Leggett. That's why.
why I explained we got Adam
Okay.
Thielen 2 years removed from the league. I don't have no faith in Excel. Our
Mm-hmm.
only bright spot is Jalen Coker, if we being honest. David Moore, he
An
ain't
undrafted
just a
rookie.
guy.
Yeah.
He's just a guy. Like, come on now, let's be serious. And if you have so much belief in Bryce Young, like you say you do, PPP, you will give him a receiver to work with that you know is gonna do something.
Dang, shooter, why you pitting me in the corner? I ain't say nothing.
Okay.
That was
I'm
Edge.
doing, I'm killing two
Because
birds.
they want to build an excuse for Bryce this
Killing
year
two birds with one
when you don't
stone.
take that next step.
If you
That's what
love
it is.
Bryce
What?
Young like
That's
I
what it
do,
is.
get him up. Go get
Okay.
him a
All
wide
right.
They
receiver
don't,
to
So
work with.
they
Excel
don't
ain't
think
nowhere
nothing wrong with him.
skinning uh uh uh
okay.
man.
They don't think nothing wrong with look at it.
Yeah, B Print. They act like they can't see that, B Print.
They still, yeah.
They can act like they can't see that he need
Okay.
help.
All right, look. Let me go ahead and just kick all your logic out to the side and put a
Do
damper
it.
on the bow.
Do it. Do it. Do it, Edge.
McMillan.
Do it, Edge.
You can try. You can try. Go ahead.
Ted McMillan. Okay, so we all know, he had 84 receptions for 1,319 yards, 8 touchdowns, average yards per game, 109.9 yards a game. Blase. That's the 2024, 2023, 1402, blah. Okay, good to go. So let's just go to the 2024 season. Let's go 2024 season. I mean, you heard great stats, right? Excellent stats. I mean, you think this kid was putting up numbers against everybody. Oh, my goodness. Did you know that Ted McMillan, his best game was his first game against New Mexico?
Preach, nigga.
10 catches for 304 yards. Average 30.4 yards reception, 4 touchdowns.
Hey, and I got a question.
Hey, Edge, what do you do
Hold
against
on, don't
Colorado?
stop. Don't stop the
What do you
preaching
do
now.
against Colorado?
Don't stop the preaching now.
Edge, what do you do? No, continue. What do you do against Colorado, Edge?
No, look, he's right. But what did he do 2 weeks after? Huh?
Can I finish?
What did he do?
I finish? Oh no, I ain't gotta go 2 weeks after.
Don't stop the preaching, y'all. Let the preacher preach now.
That nigga ain't preaching. That nigga trying to close the door and make put money in the imaginary box.
Okay, listen. Okay, let me tell y'all something. Okay, look. Let me just break this down to you too. Okay, against New Mexico, he had those type of stats. So if he's so damn good, he's so goddamn great. Why in the hell did it take him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games? 6 games later to get to his 7th game to get his next touchdown. Well, against West Virginia. And then
hold on. You a cherry pick.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Whoa. I'm not done yet.
Line them up, Edge. Line them up.
Tell me why after that. No. Okay. I'll give you this then. Tell me why in the next game against Northern Arizona, he had 2 catches for 11 yards. He averaged 5.5 yards. Got no touchdowns.
Bro, he just had 3.
No, wait a goddamn minute. Are you telling me that every player has a great game every game out is? Is that what you're trying to say?
That's what he's trying to say.
Look, why didn't you ask him?
No. Hold on, Ed. Are you trying to tell me?
He act like he wasn't third in the whole country in receiving yard. That's what they act like.
Hold up.
So we ain't seen Travis Hunter get cooked. We ain't seen Shador throw picks.
Go ahead, Shooter.
Hold up. In week 3 against better competition, what did he do though?
I can tell you what he did in week 3. He had 11 catches for 138 yards, 12.5 yards per reception, no touchdowns, and lost.
Hold up.
7-31 against Kansas State.
Drop a bomb, PPP. Go ahead.
After that,
no, you don't tell me what to do.
He had 8 receptions, 161 yards.
So did you get to? No. Why are you skipping the game? Why you skipping the game?
I'll let you talk. I'll let you talk.
Why you skipping the game? Why you skip the game? Why you skip the game? You skipped the game.
You tried to.
I'm not cherry picking. I'm not cherry picking.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Dude.
Andrew, what's up, baby?
Hey, good morning, everybody.
What's up, man?
What's up,
How
Andrew?
you doing?
Hey, I'm
morning, Andrew.
Y'all. You know what, PPP? If you'll indulge me a minute, this is a no-brainer for me on who we draft. Think about it. In 23, we had the 4th best defense in the NFL. How many games did we win that year?
Um. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
We went over.
it's 2023
So we've got
In 2023, you said?
Yeah, we
to
had the fourth best defense in the NFL, and we won 2 games. Okay,
to
why? What's been consistent is lack of offensive production both years.
You said we
Both
had the
years,
what? Oh, say it one more time. Say it one more
lack
time.
our lack of offensive production in the last 2 years has been consistent. Okay,
Okay.
that's the one consistency. So we've got to improve our offense. There's no doubt about it. Now, granted, we didn't go out in the free agency. We made some good defensive moves.
Okay.
But the thing is, if we don't improve our offense, we're going to be just like we were in 23 and 24. We need to make
Thank you, Andrew.
we need to make a drastic change, and it has to come from the offense. Our defense has proven that we were terrible last year, but we didn't stand pat. We went out and got some free agents that we think, or trades, or we think can really improve this team. But we're standing pat with our offense. Okay,
Hey.
we're looking like we did in 23 and 24. So the 3 positions in offense, to me, that are going to make the difference in this team, that could have an impact. 1 is a wide receiver, 2 is a tight end, and 3 is a quarterback. Now, we know the quarterback's out of the question. It's probably not going to happen, but those are the consistencies that we've lacked in the last 2 years. And I don't see anything that's really going to change that.
So,
Well,
PPP, can I ask Andrew a question? Good morning, Andrew.
Absolutely. Go ahead, sir.
What's going on, my brother? Long time no talk,
Good
Andrew.
morning, Red.
Hey, so earlier I posed the question: just how far is this team away if you have the 32nd ranked defense and offense, which is not that much better as far as rankings go NFL wise? So I get what you're saying. But my question to you would be, which is the more emergent need, Andrew?
Well, I think it's an offensive player because I just laid out why. We've had basically the same offense 2 straight years, and we finished last in offense and in offense.
Hold on. I'm
56,
about
your
to
mic
find
is
it.
open, man. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
Yep.
what I'm saying is
and all I was doing was just feeding food for thought. I mean,
no,
this is a
yeah.
discussion. Yeah.
What I'm saying is I think we've made some good changes in our defense to compete in this division. I don't think we've done that on our offense. We know that Chuba Hubbard's had 2 good years back to back. So we're really not going to gain that much more offensively from the running back position. So where's it going to come from, guys?
And you have the most expensive offensive line in the NFL. So
well, that's what I'm
what more
saying.
can you do?
Where's
what more
our
can you
offense,
do
where's
there?
our offense going to improve over the last 2 years? Who's it going to come from?
All right. Hey, Bucket with your girl. I'm about to put the link inside the community section right now. Andrew,
Yes,
I hear
sir.
what you're saying. Trust me, I do. I get it. But I will say this, that when you're looking at the Carolina Panthers as constructed right now, and you listen to what Dan Morgan and what Dave Canellis has said, and I don't think you need to use a forensics microscope. I don't think you need to put on no black gloves and put some dust down to see fingerprints. I think what they're saying is what they're going to do. I think that they're going defense with this first pick because
listen, PPP.
yeah,
I didn't call in to. I called in to say, hey, look. In my view, this is what they're going to have to do to get over the hump because they've had 2 years in a row where they've lacked that kind of offensive production. Now, I will say this. Jalon Walker, I have no problem with. He's a hell of a football player. But who's going to make the point I'm trying to make is he going to bring us back up to the 4th rated defense, which we were 2 years ago when we still only won 2 games?
I believe it's this. The culmination of him, along with Trevin Wallace, you have Trevon Morig, you have Turk on the defense, you have Bobby Brown, Derek Brown, DJ Warner. It seems to me that this team is trying to get aggressive up front to attack the quarterback in the pocket. That to me is what it is. They're trying to stop the run. All right, that's what it just seems like to me that they're trying to do. So,
PPP, I think you miss Andrew's point in your response.
I
If
didn't
I'm
think I
hearing you
did,
right,
but
Andrew,
go
if I'm
ahead.
hearing you right, what you're saying is no matter how good the defense gets, if you don't get better offensive play, and the key cog there is your quarterback. I notice. I know you're not trying to get deep into those weeds, Andrew, but
Yeah.
it's unavoidable.
Well, that's
It's
Well,
exactly
actually
what I'm saying.
unavoidable.
Red,
well,
that you nailed it. That I'm not saying. What I'm saying is they're depending on Bryce Young this year more than anything because I can't see them not making a big move on offense unless they're sure in their minds that Bryce Young is going to be that guy this year. Because if he's not, we're heading down the same road. Because if we don't make any changes on offense, we haven't improved this team at all from the offensive side of the ball.
hold on,
Fact.
Andrew. The surety isn't isn't unsure with the Carolina Panthers. It's unsure with you and anybody else who don't believe that Bryce Young is the guy going forward. Might I remind you guys, 10 touchdowns over the last three games, no interceptions. Now, if
PPP,
it
you
would
gotta stop that,
no
PPP.
Hold on, Red.
You gotta
If
stop
it
that. You gotta stop that, brother.
wait, no, I don't. Because in 2023, I sat here the whole offseason and listened to people say in the last three games in the season, Bryce Young produced no points. I sat there and I listened to it every single day in the offseason. So every single day in this offseason, all of y'all are going to hear me say 10 touchdowns, 0 interceptions in the last three games. You're going to hear that. I don't care what you got to say.
What does that
Bucket with
mean,
your girl. What's
PPP?
Bucket
Well,
with
Yeah,
your
is it
girl?
is
you
it
What's
a
gonna
up,
hear
fact
me
yo?
He
that
say
gonna
is it
throw
a fact that Bryce
interceptions.
always closes the season strong and he can't keep
Hey,
that up throughout the
hey, hold
whole
on.
course
He
of the
closed
year?
the season. He closed the season strong this year, and that's what I'm going to go by. Bucket with your
and all
girl.
you
What's
gotta
up,
hear
Bucket with
me
your girl?
say in response
Hey,
is
what's up?
six
How
and
y'all doing?
twenty-two.
Hold
Hey,
on, hold on,
Bucket.
quick. Bucket with your girl. What's up, yo? How you doing?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
Talk to us. Talk to us. How you feeling?
I'm good. I just haven't caught y'all live, in a while, so I just want to see what y'all was up to, what y'all chatting about this morning.
Okay, we always chatting about the Carolina Panthers being the best team in the NFC South. Bryce
Young
Young leading us to a
shooter.
playoff berth,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the eighth pick being Jalen Walker.
No,
All
no.
right, let's get PPP out of here.
Yeah, that'll be
How can
all.
y'all
hey,
be the best
hey,
and y'all not the
Yeah, let's
best
get it right.
anyways, man?
hey, if you want me going to draft time, just $1,000 to the cash app. I'll go. I'll go for a
Yeah,
thousand.
yeah. Pass that plate around. Pass that awesome plate around. We get him out of here.
But that
I'll,
that
I'll
was a
run the
good live for
podcast.
the morning.
Yeah.
That was a good
I
live
won't hit
for
the
the
Yeah.
morning.
live button Thursday at 7 o'clock.
Say it again, Bucket.
I said that was a good laugh for the morning. I appreciate that. You made me laugh. PPP.
Well, I'm here for comedy. I'm here for fun. For good stats, good conversation. So if you felt like that was a good comedic outlet, then yeah, I'm glad. But it's
Yeah.
true. The Carolina Panthers right now are moving towards being a powerhouse team in the NFC South. Shout out to Derek Carr with a loose shoulder or whatever he got.
Hey,
Yeah, forget that. Yeah. Forget
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
powerhouse. You hear that red?
Hey,
Powerhouse.
big friend, I don't know. I don't know.
I genuinely have a question, PPP. I want to ask
Oh
you.
my god.
Um,
Oh my god. Troll at 10,000
I
on
have
his
a
own
question, PPP,
podcast.
and this is a genuine question.
Talk to us.
So, what is on your offense line and defense line? What position to you right now is the weakest?
I would go defense right now only because I haven't seen with the new additions that we just acquired in free agency how that's going to pan out. So just going off of what I know, I would have to say the defensive line is.
No, I mean like on your offense line itself. Do you feel like the tackles are the weakest, the
Oh,
guards,
okay,
or the
okay.
centers?
Okay. I would probably say out of the unit, maybe our tackles. I think our guards are pretty good. Our center is really, really great. The interior beef up was something that was a dire necessity for Dan Morgan last year, which ultimately, in my opinion, was a phase that he actually went through. First phase for Dan Morgan was get Bryce Young a good foundation, which was that interior offensive line. And as you've seen this season, we've reduced the amount of sacks that Bryce Young has had by about half. I think he had 29 this year, or a little bit over half. The first year he had like 62. So we've seen the results of that interior addition. So yeah.
So that with the first pick, y'all not looking to upgrade the offensive line at all.
No, that'll actually be a waste of a pick because um, if it's not broke, why fix it? And I think we have good coaches. Harold Goodwin, I can't remember the other coach. I think that they've done a tremendous job in fortifying and getting this unit, which we call the Great Wall of Carolina now here in Carolina. I think that they've done a good job with fortifying it, getting them some good techniques that's going to pan out. Because if you look at it, it's the same offensive line with just the addition of Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis. The tackles are still the same. The center used to be a guard, had to go back to center because of an injury and performed well. So Icky played well last year. Moten played good. According to PFF, he played just as good as he did the year prior. So I think that they've done a good job getting an offensive line pick with any picks this season for me, or at least the top four picks, top five picks. That'd be a waste of a pick. Maybe if they want to get something like later rounds or even undrafted free agent, because we do know that what's his name, Taylor Moten is getting older now, so that may be in the works in the near future.
Well, PPP, real quick. The good thing is we brought everybody back, and we got Brady Christensen back, Mr. Versatile
Yes,
himself. So I think we're good.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah. I think we're
The
good
offensive
on that.
line solid. We don't need to spend an early pick on offensive line.
Well, it was a
No,
good.
no, I don't feel that either.
It was a good question because when you look at what they've done, they didn't go out there and have to redo it, and this is why I kept telling people coaching matters. If you don't have good coaching, you have nothing. Shout out Frank Wright. Go ahead, y'all.
Well,
Yeah, I said it.
well,
Yeah, I said it.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
he
no,
did.
no, no,
He
no, no,
did.
no.
He
I'm gonna
What?
let you.
did.
I'm not.
Look,
No,
yeah,
I'm
Wait,
gonna let
what?
him.
Yeah,
No,
I said it.
no, I'm
PPP,
gonna let him
The,
exist.
the whole room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I said
good.
it.
No, no, no.
PPP,
I'm gonna
would
let
you
him
be
have his version.
surprised? Would you be
I'm gonna
surprised
let
if
him
I
have it.
told you that there's no direct correlation between a quarterback sacks improving, number of sacks improving, meaning that they go down from year to year, to win losses?
Well, I would say that there's no stats that correlate that. And I had this conversation a couple months ago
Mhm.
with my brother Elaine. There is no PFF or no stats that do speak specifically that if your quarterback has protection, that he's going to win games or play better. But what we can do is we can look at the eye test, which is another portion of analyzing. And there is a correlation that if you have your quarterback with better protection, he's more likely to do better things with the ball, i.e., not turn the ball over or put the ball in precarious situations.
So you basically just agreed with me, and then you tried to go around it by saying that I can't give you statistics that support what I would like to say. I do agree with you, and I can't give you statistics, but if you look at it, then you'll come away with the same thing. And what I will tell you is that you'll still be divided because one person's eye test is going to be different and no more less or more valid than another person. So what you have to use is some statistical analysis or measure. So I'll say this because you got a lot of people in here, and I don't want to get down in the mud and anything in particular. I'm just attacking the BS today, so everybody knows where I'm coming from, and you're full of it. But I'll
Okay.
let other people. I'll let other people
Well,
jump
well,
in
well,
where they
hold, well,
want
hold, well,
to.
hold, well, hold, well,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no,
Red.
because I'm gonna
Hold on,
knock you
Red.
out. I'm gonna knock you out
No,
when
no, sir,
when
no,
I
sir, no,
unmute my
sir.
mic. I'm gonna
Hey,
knock you
hey,
out
Red,
real
Red,
quick,
Red,
Yeah.
and we're
Red.
gonna
You
Oh
keep
stay,
it
yeah.
pushing.
Red. You stay your cream soda in the can, drinking behind right there. Okay,
You
stay
can
right
take
Whoa,
it
there.
personally.
whoa,
Do it, because that mean I got you. I'm whooping
You
you.
stay, you
That mean
stay
I'm
right
whooping you.
there.
That
Now
mean
let
I'm
me
whooping
tell.
you.
Now hold on. Now let me say this about your comment about everybody's eye test is subjective. My brother, a broken tackle is a broken tackle. A missed block is a missed block. Allowing the quarterback to get sacked and you seen the way that he did, whether or not your offensive lineman got turned around and now the back is facing where the ball was supposed to be thrown at compared to the back being faced towards the quarterback, that's not subjective. You're looking at it. So when we're so
So
when I so when I so when I say so when I say that offensive line production, eye test wise, can tell a lot about the production of a quarterback. That's
so
not far
PvP,
fetched.
PvP. Let me
Yes,
ask
sir.
you a question, and I'm gonna leave this segment alone
Go
because
ahead.
I'm not gonna even bring up CJ Stroud and how getting sacked more. He actually had the same record that he did the previous year and went to the same position in the playoffs. Let me ask you this. You said that Bryce was sacked how many times in 2023 versus 2024?
He was sacked, I believe, 62 times in 2023, and in 2024, he was sacked 29 times.
Cut in half.
I said that. More than
So
half.
and he
Yeah.
yielded how many more wins with the sack production cut in half?
Yeah.
So okay,
I understand that.
I'm all over you. So basically, you
No,
saying
no,
if
no,
they
no, sir.
keep
No,
him
sir.
sack free this year, if they go from 29 to 0, he'll get 6 wins this year.
Red. I never said that. You're projecting. What I did say was this. I said there's no PFF stat that
Yeah, I'm on
that
it,
that
man,
that.
Drew.
Hold on. No, you said this. I said that. I said this before. There's no PFF stat that says that if a quarterback has
Oh, I've
better
heard that.
offensive line
So then
production.
you said go to the eye
Hold
test, and I'm telling you
hold
the
on,
eye test.
red.
PPP, we got to bring it back to numbers. We got to
Hold,
bring it back to numbers.
red. Hold on,
Yes,
red.
sir.
Because before numbers, you had your eyes. Before numbers, you had your eyes, and you know that. All right,
This
you
comes
can
from a
you
meteorologist and
you can
somebody who's been
see.
to airplane train and pilot training, and
Yes,
he
sir.
loves numbers. Don't let PPP fool y'all.
But guess what?
He
Oh,
loves numbers.
red. You
Well,
don't want to do that because
well,
red, even
the stats.
because red,
Oh,
even in flying, I can fly in with an ILS, which is instrument landing system, which means I'm using my instruments. I'm using, you can say stats, but then I can also come on VFR, which is visual flight restrictions, which means I can
Mm-hmm.
go in and fly visually. I airport in sight. All right. So even in that,
Visual
which
flight rules, PPP.
You see what he's
visual,
doing there, Drew?
visual flight rules. I can fly in visually. They're going to say, "Do you have the airport in sight?" I'll say, "Yeah, I have the airport in sight." American Airlines 2272 clear to land on the visual approach, runway 225 or whatever.
Watch
All
this.
right.
Watch this. Watch this.
Okay.
PPP.
Go ahead.
After you do all that, and you miss the runway with the VFR and the LFR or the IFR or whatever they are, and you miss the runway, you know what they say to you? Give me that damn pilot license. You can't fly no plane.
No, no, sir.
So
Because if no, sir,
6 and 22,
incorrect.
when you go
You're
6 and
wrong.
22
You
in
just
two
got
years,
sacked.
yeah, man. Thank you, Andrew. I'm done, PPP.
Red. You're wrong. Because if I miss it, I do a go around, and I can come back in with the visual approach again. Red, you're wrong. Okay.
I ain't
Don't use
wrong. I ain't wrong.
don't use piloting in this. What I'm saying is this. Let's get back to football. What I'm saying is this.
I know
Before
I
there was
lose in the
all these
argument. I
stats and
know I lose in the
PFFs,
argument on piloting. I will
before
concede that. I lose
before
in that argument.
before
But don't
before
spend a lot of time over there because not only me, but everybody else with layman's ears, we all losing that. Let's stick to the football.
yeah, I mean you went there. I just followed you. So let's get back to football. Now, before there was stats and PFF and all this, you had visual, you had eyes. You had eyes on the guy. All I'm saying is this. I never said, you're projecting. I never said that if a quarterback has protection in the pocket, that that's going to lead to 4, 5, 6 wins. You said that. I never alluded to that. What I did say was this. I said if a quarterback is protected, he's more likely to get the ball down the field, right? Because if you think about it, that's the ultimate reason why you have an offensive line is to protect. Now, if the quarterback is consistently met with pressure, how likely is that ball going to be out on time? It's not. That's not projecting. I'm telling you a true fact. I never said anything about wins correlating to protection from the offensive line. You
But
did.
that's what you play the game for, right? Wins
No,
and losses.
hold on, sir. You're projecting on my position. I never said that.
Okay, so what's going to get you more wins? Jalon Walker or Ted McMillan?
I
That,
believe
how
personally.
about
I
that?
believe. I believe personally that the Panthers are gearing up to have a all star. Got my boy Nick Tri-State. I believe that the Panthers are gearing up to have a all star defense this year. I mean, just lights out. The thing that Dan Morgan said he wanted, which he could not do year one, because year one priority was fixing the number one drafted pick a year prior. And I understand that. I understand the mission because that was the mission. We got two guards to help him out. The mission this
Is
year
he fit?
ain't office. The mission this year is fixing the defense. Like he said, I told y'all, we don't need forensics. We don't need to go get Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We don't need to go to CSI Miami. We don't got to do any of that stuff. You
Hey,
don't gotta break down and
PPP, is he
decode
fit?
what he said.
With
Take what
what
he
offense?
said
Is he fit?
and go with it. Nick Tri-State, what's up, baby?
What up? What's good, everyone? How y'all
Talk
doing?
to us, man.
What
Bro,
up, Nick?
It's another
Man,
day.
what offense we gonna win these games?
Man,
Um,
draft Ted at 8, go defense the rest of the way. That's
Thank
my
you.
that's my
fact,
that's my thing.
Thank
That's the
I
way
you.
I'm
agree.
looking at it.
fact.
Nah, bro.
I agree,
Hey,
Draft
man.
Ted
I
at
think
8
you're
and go.
right.
I mean, yo, we went
No,
so hard
We didn't
defensively in
do
free
anything on
agency.
offense. I
no,
mean, what's so
bro.
hard? What's so hard to understand about that? We didn't do nothing to upgrade the offense. Now, like I said, a
You
bottom
did.
five offense.
Bro, that don't bring nothing
Brought
to the
in, you
damn
brought in a
roster.
backup running back.
who's
Somebody
sleeping?
sawing wood
Hey,
up in here.
Who that is?
Who's that?
That's cold.
It was B Print.
Yeah, it's B print.
B Print sound like Mufasa over there. No,
So
no,
we're just gonna
but
find ourselves in a situation where we have a little better defense next year, but we still probably not gonna win no games because we got no
a little
offense.
better defense. Okay, a little better defense would have gotten us
Well,
how
we're not
many
gonna be
wins
no
this
top
year?
five defense.
Hold on. Don't overtop me. Don't overtop me. Don't overtop me. Peanut
Go
eater.
ahead, go ahead.
A better defense would have gotten us how
Second
many
shut you
wins
down.
this season?
2,
Which two?
maybe 2,
Which two?
and that's still subjective. Cause you're
Which
not equipped
which
Wait,
for what the
two?
what
other
was the
offense
question?
is gonna do.
I'm just asking one. Which two?
Oh, I'm just saying 2, just in general. I'm not picking 2 specific games, and the only reason why I
Oh,
said
come
2
on. Why
is
not?
because
Why
you still
not? Why not pick?
PPP.
Why? Okay. Why not
Because
pick
you
two
still, I'm
specific
telling
games?
you
Why
why.
not?
I'm telling
Huh?
you why, because you still got to take into account what the other team is gonna do.
Excuse me,
Just
sir.
Yeah,
because
I
your
hate it
defense
when
is
people
Knowing,
do
better, they
that
don't.
too. 336.
knowing
Yeah,
how the game played out, would a little better defense have helped out in the Chiefs game? In
No,
that's a
the
possibility, but you got to
no.
account for what the other
We
team
could
is
I
gonna
have
do
a
answer
little
too.
bit of offense would
directly.
have won us that game
I
too.
will answer that question boldly and directly and say no.
Red, you're a Falcon fan, though.
It don't matter. It don't matter because
You're a Falcon fan.
if you ask me if a little better defense in our game that we lost to them by 5 points and got a hell of a blown a referee call, would better defense have defeated them? My answer would still be no. And the reason is that Patrick Mahomes is adept at overcoming opposition and hurdles. He would have found another way to win.
Well,
Red,
Ray, let me ask you this. Ray, let me ask you this question though. What a little bit of defense that you would have had, would y'all have beaten us in the last game?
No.
Fair
Red,
point.
stop
And
that.
I'm
Stop,
being genuine
Red.
and honest. I think
Red,
the
red,
outcome,
Look at
I
Red
red,
think the
stop
red.
that.
You
outcome,
know, Red.
I think the
Red. You
outcome
came in
is the
here and you
outcome.
said
I
you
think
want to
the
stop the
outcome,
lying. Why
whatever,
are you
whatever.
lying so
I
much,
think the
Red? When
outcome
you
is the
sat here,
outcome.
you sat on the Black Cat Panther podcast, which is an amazing podcast, and you opened your black mouth and you said the Panthers went up against a bad defense. Did you not say that, sir?
They did.
So now you're saying if your
And guess what?
defense.
The Falcons went up and Michael Penix went up against the league's worst defense, and he still didn't win.
And so hold on. So this was an offensive game, right? This is offensive shootout, correct?
Oh, absolutely.
So the question is, with a little bit better defense, would your team have won?
So let me say this. In that
I
game,
I got them.
in that game, let you for everybody listening to me, let
Look,
this
look,
be
look, look. He can't
heard.
get
And
his words out. I
oh,
got him. I
I'm
got him.
finna answer it because it's hard for me to because I'm fixing to have to be brutally honest with everybody here, and it's not gonna play back well. But
Talk to
Bryce
us.
Young was hot. That day was his day, and that game was his game. Point blank, period.
I will say maybe the defense for the Panthers would have helped against the Bucks. I'm just saying.
Thank you so.
But you
Hey,
got to.
Bucket with
They
your
wouldn't
girl.
have won
Thank
us
you
that
so
game
much
because
for
we
being
we
so
only scored
real.
14
Because
points. They
thank you
wouldn't have
so
won us the
much, Bucket
game.
with your girl.
Which one in the
This
overtime
the
win or the blowout loss?
The game we had 30 seconds left. The game with me and you kind of fell out on after that game.
but
With 30 seconds left. 30
but
seconds
Oh,
you
he's
got
left,
to
on the
ask
first
this:
Yeah,
the
that
first one.
yeah.
if you're
He talking
changing
about
the
the
deal,
overtime one.
the overtime one.
PPP. This is the thing, though. When you talk about changing things in time, you gotta account for everything, right? So the game isn't going to be played the same. So the outcome can't be looked at the same. It won't still be that same 3-point game that you lost.
But
Yeah,
but but
yeah.
but we but
You
here's the
know
thing
that
about it
336.
though.
You know
But
that.
but, hold- but, hold- but here's the thing about it though. And Red knows this because me and Red have talked about this. Red, in the Super Bowl against the New England Patriots you guys had, me and you have talked about the turning point in which I believe was the turning point, which was the unblocked guy, right? Unblocked guy that came in and and caused the fumble on old boy. You remember that conversation that we
I
had?
remember that. I remember that.
Okay, so you you can say that you don't know whether or not it will play out a certain way, and by all accounts, you're probably right. But what we have here is we have the whole entire game outlined for us. So all we gotta do is go back and look at it and say, yeah, if this right here was done differently on defense, this probably wouldn't have happened. He probably wouldn't have
So,
been able to
so,
escape out.
so I understand. I understand what we're doing when we look at things like that. The only
Right?
reason why I don't like to do it, like I said, I'm older. I don't like to, I don't do fantasy. I don't do a lot of those things. I talk with y'all about that. I don't really care for the mock drafts and the trade downs and everything else because I tend to think more abstractly. You
We
know
ain't
what I'm
doing no more
saying?
mock drafts
So
over here, Red. We done with mock drafts. I'm done with them.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
It's
done.
time to lock in. But the reason
Yeah.
why I say I don't like to engage in that exercise of the what ifs is because Vegas don't give nobody no money based
They,
on
they
what would
sure don't,
happen
Red. They sure don't.
if the defense would have done this in this game and done that. Vegas pays based on the outcomes, and either you get the desired outcome or you don't, and they keep your money or they pay you. So
But
forgive
Red,
me if I
but
can't do
Red,
this
that's
with y'all.
but Red, and I get it, and I know you. You know you the guy with the small pencil, little notepad,
Yeah.
small pencil. I
Yeah,
get it.
yeah, 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 yeah.
You know I
Because
get it, my brother.
just like if y'all say if we would have won these three games, or we would have wound up 8 and so or 10 and so. Well, Bucket is gonna say if we would have done this, we would have wound up 14 and 3. And I'm gonna say if Kirk Cousins would have done this or would have done that, we would have wound up 12 and 5. That's why I don't do that,
Well,
man.
PPP, can I ask you this? If
Yes,
we had
sir.
a slightly better offense, maybe we put up more points and we win those same games, right?
Okay, but what's the
Thank you. That's
average?
what I just said.
Wait, hold on. What's the
In some of
average of
those
points?
games, yeah.
Hold on, what's the average of points we put up this season compared to season one? Do anybody know?
Well, that right there
It
don't
was
matter. What I'm saying is,
it
7
was
you
Can't
points
can
take
it,
the
you
higher.
can
I think it
average.
was
You got to take
13.
it
each
I
was
think
game
it
by
you
was
each
can say
game.
we
I
have a
think Bryce
slightly better
first season.
defense.
Think Bryce first season y'all was 13.8, and this year y'all was 20.1.
You said how much, Red?
I think it was. I might be wrong on the point. I know it was 13 something in its first season, and this
it
season it
was
was 20
13-5.
something. Yeah.
It was 13-5 first season,
I
20
thought I thought
20.2
I thought it
the
was
next
12
one.
something first season and 22 in year 24.
Now you
But
ain't got to do emphasis. It was 13. Don't give him 13. It ain't. It's very little difference, but don't make it
okay,
seem like
Okay,
that
okay.
big of a
okay, I
jump.
give it
But hold
13.
on, but hold
I
on.
give it 13.
Okay. Well, check this out. What's the average amount of points put up in a game?
The average.
Well, I'm
Amount
not
for
accounting for
the average amount
averages.
for them
I'm
games
just
is
accounting for the
More than
individual
20.
games you
it's
said
about
we would have won.
15. It's about
Yeah,
15.
I'm just accounting for the individual games that you said we would have won with better defense. I can
Okay,
equally
so
say if
so
we had better offense, we put up 10 more points in those games. We won all them same games.
okay, so hold on. So what was the amount of points put up in the games that we lost? Like the close ones. What was the amount of points?
What was the score of the Kansas City game?
27-30.
So
My
instead of
memory.
27, what if we put up 34? We won that game, right? By 4 points.
But hold
You
on, I
see,
just
that
asked.
argument
Oh,
can go
wait.
either way.
I just asked you what was the average point score in an NFL game.
Well, PPP, the reason why the average score in the games don't matter is because in that game we were above the average. That's the reason why it doesn't matter.
So
Yeah, you
All
can't
we're
look at
saying
the
is
average.
so
average aside,
if we're above the average, in scoring, right? If we're above the average in scoring, were we above the average in defensive play in that game?
there's a possibility. I mean, I don't know the exact defensive numbers. That's why I said this argument can go both ways.
But see, here's my issue.
By the way, PPP, it was
Yeah,
22.9.
it was 22. Okay, it was 22.9 for the Panthers.
No, it was 22.9 for the league.
For the
Yeah.
league. 22.9 is the average amount per game.
Okay, so I was
Yes.
off by 5
Yes, sir.
because I said
Okay.
can I said 15 because I was off by
Okay.
5.
So I can name a couple games in which the Panthers, put up over the average amount of yards compared to year 23. That they put up the amount of points needed to win a game,
Right.
but
But
we
you're gonna
didn't
need to
have the
score above the
subsequential.
average.
Last year you scored less, but you gave up less points than this year. See, this year you want to
But
the offense improved, but you gave up more points than you did last year
Oh,
as
the
well.
offense,
So you're in the same spot.
but
that top 5 offense
but
improved,
PPP, this is
Mello.
what I'm saying.
I
PPP,
mean,
this is
It
what I'm
did.
saying. We want to.
I'm sorry. That
Did,
bottom 5
did we?
offense
What was
improved,
the score of
Mello.
the Giants game, PPP?
It was
What was
still
the
below
score of the Giants
average,
game?
and then bottom. It was below
Hold on,
average and bottom
hold on,
5
Ranger 6. That
because
bottom 5
everyone else
offense
got better.
improved, Mello.
PPP, not just us.
Huh?
Everyone else got better. A lot of teams
Huh?
got better. PPP, not just us.
Okay.
What was the
I'm
And
what was the score of the
when
Giants
you're
game,
bottom
PPP?
5, you get better. You're not that much better.
okay. I got you.
What was
I'm
the score of
sorry.
the Giants game, Prom? It was like 12-13,
No, it wasn't that low.
something
Oh,
stupid
let me
like that.
see. Let
No,
me see.
no, it wasn't.
For the Giants
It
game,
wasn't that low because we went overtime for that. We
20
went
to
overtime for that
17
game.
It
overtime.
was 20-17.
2017.
Yeah.
Okay, so 20 is under the average, but we won. What I'm saying is sometimes you're going to need to score above that league average in order to win football games.
Right, but if that is the case, and this is what I'm saying, you guys only go after, and I feel like it's an emphasis placed only on offense, which is i.e. is directed straight towards Bryce Young, and it's not moved anywhere else. It's just directed straight towards Bryce Young because he is the driver of the offense.
But isn't that the reason why they're saying get him a weapon?
But if we're putting up the points in, he picked one game in which we had 20 points, and it was 2017. It was 17-17. And I asked him, what was the defensive situation in the games in which we were over? See, I can have the argument for that as well.
And that's the
PPP,
reason why I
one of
say
the
this argument can go either way.
yes, circular.
You can
But
say if we
PPP,
have
one
a
of the
better
main
defense, we can do this. Or if we have a better offense, we can do this.
That's why
The
I
fact of
say
the
that.
matter is we haven't addressed the offense yet.
So
That's
what
why.
I say
That's
is,
why I
PPP,
say,
in support
yeah.
of you,
Go
if
ahead.
you give Bryce Young another weapon, is he going to do that much more with it than he's done with the weapons that he already has, with the
Well,
offensive line that
Well,
he already has?
you
Because
don't know that,
I
Red.
don't care if Ted
You got to
McMillan or
account for
Tyler
if he's
Warren
adding
or
a
whoever
thousand
else
yard
run down
receiver
the
or not.
field, if they run down the field, if he doesn't get the ball to them and in position for them to do something with it, then it doesn't matter how good your defense is, as Andrew said earlier. It doesn't matter.
You still got to score.
hey, shout out to J Dub for that super chat. He said PPP is right about this. Use y'all brains. Shout out, I'm always right, J Dub.
No, he ain't
I'm
right.
trying to piss some of the listeners off so we can get into a heated
He
discussion
ain't
here,
right.
man. I mean,
And shout out to you,
That's
Turner
what I'm here
25.
for.
Shout out to you, Turner 252 for that super chat. He said we need defense that can put points ball hawks. Okay, I mean, listen.
Highly
Listen,
We
unlikely.
can.
So we're depending on the defense to score the point instead of the offense.
You
come
see how much
on,
that
Mello,
doesn't make
Mello,
sense?
Mello, Mello, Mello. Your narratives are pissing me off on this great Monday.
That doesn't really make sense.
Well, I mean, that's what he said. I mean, he said we need a defense that can score. Why can't we just upgrade the offense?
Is that what? Hold on. It's cool when other teams do it. Like, what's the problem?
Other teams
But no,
score.
what fan is going into a season saying, I hope our defense is putting up points? Like we don't. It's not that we don't want our defense to put up
A
points.
team
That
that
would
don't
be a
got a good
plus.
offense,
But that's not where
3-3-6.
you want your
Yeah,
offense.
for real.
Yeah,
A
that's not
team,
where
a
you
team
want
that don't
your
got no
points
good
to
offense.
come
That's what it
Wait a
sounds like.
second.
Yeah,
Wait a second. Wait a
Chicago. I
second. I
mean,
know.
yeah.
I know. We're not sitting here and we're having a
PPP,
situation.
you,
I know we're not doing
you
it.
got to hear what
I
I'm
know we're
saying.
not doing
It's
it.
not that
Yeah,
we don't want
yeah.
our defense to put up points. That would be a plus. But that's not really where you want your points deriving from.
He did
Right,
not
we ain't
But I
say
banking
don't
that.
on
want to get
that.
He
into the.
did. Hold on. He didn't say that. You're projecting that on his comment. He didn't say that.
Well, PPP,
To the
if that's
defense
not
that
what
can
he's
put up
saying, then
points.
that's
What does that mean?
obvious.
What does that mean?
This
The
is an
defense that can
obvious
put up points.
statement right here.
I mean,
Everybody wants a defense that
basically
can
what he's
put up
talking
points.
about
That would be obvious.
is the turnover ratio part of it. That's what that's what he's basically saying with with the turnover ratio. That's basically what it was because let's look at it let's look at it like this. For us, for our defense for the turnover ratio, all we were negative five in turnover point differential. All right. We were negative five. We only had nine interceptions. We only had freaking we only had freaking eight fumbles. I mean,
What were the
giveaways
points
are
off the?
freaking
What were
insane.
points off turnovers?
We were negative five in points differential. We were negative five on that, and that's bad. And that's pretty goddamn bad.
And that's generally, and Ed, thank you for bringing it up because that's generally one of the strongest indicators in a game, in a specific game, as to who wins and who loses, is the turnover differential. Normally, the
Yeah,
team
points
Exactly,
that
off
and
gets more
turnovers.
turnovers will win.
that's what some people like us as Panther fans, the real Panther fans or prognostic Panther fans, fail to realize because we may have for us takeaway wise, we had nine interceptions, but you know how many interceptions we had given away? 15. We may
Well,
have
this is
taken
what I'm
away.
saying, right?
We had taken away. We haven't taken away freaking eight fumbles, but you know how many we gave away? 7. So yeah, we need
So
help. We
so
need help on defense too.
so
As much as you guys want about, we need a playmaker on offense. We need defense of help. We really need defensive help
we
Here's
do,
the
badly.
thing.
but
Have we gotten
But
defensive help?
what was the whole free agency and off season for? What did we
I
address?
hear
The defense or the
listen,
offense?
I hear a lot
So
of
let me say,
bullshit being spoken right now. A
What up,
lot of
okay.
Riz
So let,
bullshit
so let,
being spoken right now. First of all,
okay.
Riz?
So
What up,
let
Riz?
We'll get
what
on
up,
it, Riz.
PPP? Hey, so for my brothers Mello and 336, right? Since we talking about points, I just
Talk
want
to
to
him,
highlight
Riz.
three
Talk to
games.
him.
I just want to highlight 3 games. What was the score in the Bears game?
Mm.
it was forward.
What was the score of the Bears game, Riz?
What was 36-10? Who started that game?
Mm.
Score was 36-10.
Andy
Who
Dalton.
started in the Bears
Thank you.
game,
What
Riz?
was the score? since we just throwing scores out there. What was the score in the first Atlanta game?
38-20.
What was the score of the first Atlanta game, Riz?
38 to 20,
Make a
Riz.
38
point
to
for
20.
me.
Where are you going? Where are you going, Riz?
What
Talk to
was
him,
the
Riz.
score?
Talk to him,
Hold on,
Riz.
Because in these games that you're bringing
let me
up, we
just
didn't score
highlight the
enough
last
points.
game. Let
That's
me
what you're
highlight
saying,
the
right?
last game because y'all like to point at Bryce not putting up points and how he stalls out the
Oh
offense.
man, here I ain't said
What
Bryce
was
Young
the
name one
score? Hold on,
time.
336. Don't
I ain't said
interrupt
his
me.
name one
What?
time.
Right.
Talk to
Stop
him,
I said
Riz.
lying.
we've been
Talk to
saying
him,
offense.
Riz.
Because
We've
we
been saying
know
offense.
what
We ain't say
y'all
nothing
was
about no Bryce.
insinuating. We know what y'all was insinuating.
Yeah, we
What was the
Ain't
did.
score?
nobody in. If we gonna
What
talk
was
about
the
Bryce, we gonna
score
talk
in the
about Bryce by
Commanders game?
name.
Yeah, we did.
Right.
We do Riz. We do
Right.
Yeah,
Riz.
exactly,
What's the
PPP.
score of the Commanders game, Riz? What's the score?
Oh, you should know.
You should know.
You should know that.
You
You
should
should know the
know.
score.
A lot to a
What was the
little.
score,
Let,
Riz?
let, let me throw
Because
it out
you
there.
making my point
40
for
to
me. You making
7.
my point for me.
40
So we ain't put up no points in them
to
Seven
games.
7 points,
7.
Riz. 7
10
points.
points. We ain't put up no points in them games. 3 and out every time you turn
And
around.
what was the score? What was the score in the Denver game? 28-14, right? We got 14 points.
6. Can
Okay.
you hear me?
And Miller, what they expect is to build this
Can you hear
defense to
me?
stop these guys every time they go out, right?
336.
While we still ain't putting up no points.
336.
Exactly.
Now, this is the
Exactly.
question I need to
So we
ask
just
after
gonna
we
hold
highlighted
everybody to 14
that
points
And
score.
because
what
we
about the Dallas
What?
game?
How much?
Quarterback or
Hold on.
quarterback?
When
30
did
to
Bryce
14,
put up?
right?
When did Bryce put up 7 points after he got back from being benched?
after he got back.
Yeah,
Listen,
Hey,
yeah.
PPP.
the whole
I'm
argument makes my
curious.
point,
Riz,
Riz.
I'm
I'm
Riz.
glad.
curious.
I'm glad you said
So what are
all
you
this.
trying to say? What are
Your
you trying
whole
to say,
argument
Riz?
made the point.
Come on,
What
Riz.
I'm
Yeah,
Bring it
trying to
his
home,
whole
say
Riz. Bring
argument
it
made
is
my
home,
point.
Riz.
what I'm
Yeah, bring
trying
it
to
home.
say is
I
You
don't
was
know where you're
already
going
with
with
made my
this.
y'all
point.
trying to make it seem
He
like
did. He
the
did.
with y'all trying to make it seem like Bryce is the sole reason why we didn't put up
We
enough
talking
points.
about the
We didn't
offense
say
of the
nothing about
Carolina
Bryce. We
Panthers.
said the
You
offense.
wanted to
The
put that
offense.
boy
Let him
Chris
cook.
PPP.
Let
ass.
We
him
know
cook.
where
Let
you
him
go.
cook.
He
We
ain't
know
cooking
where
nothing.
you
Listen, Bryce,
go
and ain't
when
nobody
you're
talking
talking
about
about
him.
why the
He
offense
ain't
ain't put
cooking
up
nothing.
points. You always like
We
to
talking
make it
about
seem like
Excel. We
Bryce
Offense.
talking
is the
about Bryce.
reason.
We talking about Tommy Tremble. We talking
Riz.
about
Oh,
JT
so now we
Sanders.
talk about
We
Tommy
talking
Riz.
about
Tremble.
everybody included
Riz
on the
B.
offense.
Now we talk about
Riz
Tommy
B.
Tremble.
Riz B. I give
Damn.
you respect. I
Y'all
give
niggas.
you respect. I give you respect for this reason, if for nothing else. You have been standing on business when people were crying that the team was being held back by poor defensive play. Even in this argument, it's come out sort of two out of both sides of some people's mouths that you need to go defense, but I could see getting more weapons for Bryce. This is what you stand on. You stand on fix this defense to help out the offense. That's what you
Exactly.
stand on. You stand on Mason Graham. You
Exactly.
stand on that. People argue with you night and day. They flip flop, they go back and forth. But you have stood on that. Fix this defense. Because what I have heard is people complaining that the defense is a detriment to the offense. Well, if that's the case, fix the defense. It ain't rocket science.
But what happens when the defense has bad games and they just give up more points than what they're
Hey,
supposed to?
real
And
quick,
you still
Shotty.
can't
And
score.
that's where the
252.
Atlanta game kicks
See,
in, Mello.
y'all assuming that
That's
we
where
build
the
a defense. We just
Atlanta
gonna
game
stop
kicks
everybody.
in,
We
Mello.
just gonna stop everybody. Okay.
Hold on, fellas.
That's
Shout out to
what y'all
Timo
saying.
252 for
Hey,
that
hold on,
super
hold on,
chat.
hold on, hold on.
He said thank you, Edge. And guys, real quick, man. I do have to go to work by 12. You know, they told me I had too much overtime. I've been working, and I had to take a couple hours off. So
That
I
boy been
do.
Mm.
getting that overtime, boy.
So I am
Hey,
supposed to be
get
back
your
at work
OT,
at
bro. Get
12.
your OT.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, I'm trying to do some stuff out here in Charlotte. You feel me? Yeah, I'm trying to sell these apartments. But what I will say is this, man. I can let the live stay up because I'm gonna probably be in the background for a little bit. And if y'all want to keep it going, Red, just let me know whenever you got a roll, and and we'll just kind of go from there. But I'm gonna
Sounds
be in
good.
the
And PPP, I do have to roll at 12:30 myself, but I mean, Ed is used to running a podcast, B print, you're mellow. You got people's up in here, man. So, oh yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Till you can
yeah.
get
That's
back on it.
cool.
Blow
That's
spewing
cool.
that bullshit.
That's cool. That's cool. Well, guys, if y'all haven't done
Here we
so,
go, spewing that bull.
if y'all haven't done so, help us reach that goal of 120 per live and subscriber donation, man. If y'all rocking with the channel, rocking with the content, help us reach that goal today. But go ahead, fellas. I'm about to be in the background for right now. All right.
But Mello, to answer your question you just stated, that's why the
Yeah.
Atlanta game happened. When no defense is being played, Bryce steps up to the occasion. Now, he can't always do
That's
that because no
terrible.
quarterback can always do that.
That's terrible.
What?
You just said when no defense is being played,
What?
my
Not even.
quarterback can finally step up. That's what you just told me.
That's kind
Man,
of bad.
What
is
Oh
too
man,
bad.
you see what I'm
what do
talking
you
about?
mean that's
You
kind
That
of
don't
sit
even
bad?
here
make
and talk,
sense.
and
That
they
don't even
keep
make sense,
defending this
Riz.
boy, and it
When
makes
our
no
defense
sense.
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
stop a
When there's
fucking
no
nosebleed?
defense being
I'm
played, that's
sorry.
when my
Am I missing
quarterback can
something?
have 5 touchdowns.
Am
That's
I
when my
missing
quarterback can
something?
get 5 touchdowns when there's no defense being played. That's terrible.
From
How
our
many games you
team
gonna play in the
336,
NFL?
do you
How
comprehend?
many
Like,
how many games you
I
gonna
get
play in the
that you're. Hold on,
NFL
hold on, hold on,
when
hold on.
there's
I
no
get that
defense
you're trying
being
to make
played?
it seem like I was talking
This is
about
terrible,
Atlanta's
bro.
defense,
This is
but I was
terrible.
talking about our defense, buddy. Sorry. You can try
This is
again.
terrible.
You can try again.
You so
You can
so
try
you were
again.
talking about our defense when there's no defense being played.
Our
That's how the
defense, when
Atlanta game
our
happened.
defense is not playing at all, don't we got to put
We can win.
the onus on Bryce since he's the quarterback, right?
Okay, but
That's how
according to
y'all
y'all,
like to
since we had
highlight.
the 32nd since we had the 32nd ranked defense and the worst defense in the NFL history, right? That means they didn't play all year, right?
But hold on. See, now I like
So
that
why
you
doesn't
just
that
said that
logic work for the
because
rest of them
when we
games?
hold on, when we bring that up into account,
So
when
no.
we
Why
have the
doesn't it work for
lead
the rest
in
of the games,
games
Riz?
and it's a minute left
See what I
and we
mean?
lose that game because of our
Yeah.
historically bad
Yeah, we
defense,
got them.
y'all niggas like to
Yeah, we
tell
got them.
me that the defense
Yeah,
ain't do
we got
nothing.
them.
The defense made a stop.
Yeah,
The
we got
defense
them.
did
I
this.
think it went
The
clean over his
defense did
head, but
that.
we got him.
No, you
Yeah, it
don't
went
got
smooth
me
over
because
his
now I
head.
got you
But we
because it's
got him.
documented
Yeah, but we got
336.
him, y'all. Y'all heard that.
Y'all heard
Yeah.
what?
32nd ranked defense, worst defense in the NFL history, right? That means they didn't play all year. But only in the Atlanta game does this happen. What are you talking about, man? What happened with the rest of the games throughout the season?
I'm gonna pick out
Why
one
didn't that
game.
apply for the
So
rest of
so
them
so what
games?
happened when Eddie Dalton was starting?
What happened to the second Tampa Bay game, man?
What
What
happened when
happened with the
Eddie
second
Dalton
Tampa
That's
Bay
started?
what I'm
game?
trying to figure out.
Bucky?
What happened with the rest
Do
of the
y'all
games?
remember that Chuba fumbled in overtime? Am I like
I'm
what
talking
are we
about the
talking about?
first Tampa Bay game, not the second one. The first one. I'm talking about the first one. I'm talking about the second one. What
I just
happened in
want
the
to know
second
what
Tampa
happened
Bay
in the
game?
rest of them
When we lost
games.
Not
40.
the
We
first
lost
game was the
48
The
overtime
to
game. The
first one
10.
second
was in
game, the
overtime.
second
What are
game
you
got
talking
blown
about?
out. The
I know.
second game got blown out.
I understand it, but that's what I asked.
Yeah, yes you
But that's
did.
what I'm
Yes you
asking Riz.
did. You said
What
not the
happened with
first
that
one.
game when we
You
lost
said not the
48
second one. You said the first
when we
one.
lost 48 to 14?
Ed, you said the first one.
No,
You're
I
double
meant
talking
the
right now. You
second one.
said the first one.
I meant I meant the second one. I meant
He
the
meant
Yeah,
the
I
second
second
got
one.
you.
one.
I got
I
you.
know what happened in the first one.
I got him.
I was there.
Y'all like to say
No,
y'all
you
got him,
didn't,
right?
bro.
I got him.
Bro, I was there at the first game, right? I will watch the
Okay,
first game
okay. And you seen Chuba
in
fumble?
person. I watched that whole
And
game.
you seen Chuba fumble in
Yeah,
person?
I saw Chuba fumble.
Okay, so what are we talking about?
And I also saw that we got cheated out of a touchdown. I also seen
Okay,
we got cheated out of a touchdown.
okay. So what are we talking about?
I just want to know
Okay.
why that
So
logic
what
don't
happened in
apply
the
with the
second
rest
game?
of them games.
What happened in the second game? Because you talking about when Andy Dalton was here, Andy Dalton this that and third. Okay, so what happened in the second Tampa Bay game when we lost 48 to
Oh, Riz
14?
gonna talk about
When
that
Bryce
Mike
Young
though.
Evans
started that
happened.
whole
That's
game
what
and
happened.
was
I
not
don't I
there.
like. Am I?
Oh,
Mike Evans happened.
Mike Evans happened.
Yeah.
Mike Evans
I mean,
happened.
like,
Mike
what are we
Evans happened.
saying? Mike Evans happened.
Don't talk about
That
Mike
was
Evans this
predicated on
game.
our
Don't
Yeah,
Let's
Bucky,
talk
defense.
you
about it.
stop that.
yeah,
So that
we ain't
was
gonna talk
predicated
about
on
him.
I
our
mean,
defense,
hey
right?
Bucket, am I wrong about that? Mike Evans happened in the second game.
And Mike and Bucky
Hey,
happened.
Riz, don't
Okay,
hype
Yeah,
it up.
okay,
We ain't gonna
exactly.
do that
Bucky
right
okay,
now.
Irvin and Mike Evans shredded us. Shredded us.
okay. Yes, they did. So that's predicated on
So
our what? Our
okay,
defense.
that's your answer for the
And
second
then
game.
that means that the offense need to figure out a way to get points up on the board. But yet again, the offense couldn't put points up
3
on
and
the
out.
board. Can we don't put up 14 points?
Okay, so why can't the defense step up in spurts? I don't
Oh,
understand.
blame the defense.
Why?
No, the
Blame the defense. That's what I love.
bro. That was a bro. Look, let's just say this. Okay, with the 48 to 14 loss for Tampa Bay, that was a bad game all around for our offense and for our defense. Offense kept getting three and outs, and the defense couldn't stop a goddamn freaking nosebleed with a goddamn freaking cotton ball.
Mm-hmm.
So this I go back to my one of the first statements that I made to y'all. Why do I keep hearing all this talk about 10 and 7, 11 and 6, 12 and 5? I mean,
Oh,
Oh,
Red,
we
they got
going
an egg
12
what
and
world
bill.
are
5,
y'all
Red.
living
Let's
in?
not
Red,
let's
you
not
don't
get
talk to
Red, they
crazy.
me.
don't
Don't
know.
talk to me. Red, don't
They
talk to
just
me.
throwing out numbers.
Don't
They
talk
don't
to me,
know.
Red.
They don't
Red, we
know.
I
going
don't know.
12
They
and
just
5.
throwing out
I don't
numbers.
know.
Yeah.
They just throwing out
I
numbers.
don't know that
Yeah.
record. I don't know those
Let's believe,
10
Red.
wins, those 11 wins. I don't know those records. I
It's
don't. I
called
don't know
hope.
those
Is
records
it
at
called
all.
hope, B.
When
Pray?
people talk,
Yes, it is.
Ain't nothing wrong with
Yeah,
hope.
that's
I
what
have
it
hope
is.
too. I have hope too. I hope Michael
hold
Penix
up, hold up, bro.
is offensive player of the year, man. I hope. I got hope. But if he
Red,
doesn't, if
red,
he doesn't, if
red,
he doesn't,
red. As
yeah,
red,
man.
listen.
You know.
As black people, we don't hope. We wish. We wish a motherfucker would. That's what we
Yeah,
do.
okay. Wish upon
That's
a
what we do.
star.
You
Yeah.
damn goddamn
That's
right.
exactly
Yeah.
what they're
faith.
doing.
Then we just
Wishing.
have faith
So
to
Hope.
do
I
that.
genuinely have a
We got
question
faith.
for you guys.
What's going on? What you got?
Because I know the fan base is divided with Bryce, but honestly, towards the end of the season, Bryce, he did end up playing well, but it came at the expense of him being benched, and he had a full off season to be with the coach and the new offense and things like that. So now
Yeah, you
that he's
did.
heading into his third year, no, this is just, I'm being honest. Now he's heading to his third year and his second off season. Do you truly believe that he has taken that step forward as the quarterback in his second year in the system to elevate this team?
Well,
No.
before the negative
Hell
Nancy's
no.
answer that question, Bucket,
Hell
let me just
no.
say
Hell no.
exactly.
And
Let me just
They
what would
say
should have
lead us to
known.
yes,
believe that he
yes,
has?
yes.
And
Yeah,
what
why
They
would
would we
lead us
just
to
believe that?
believe that he has?
Yeah, they finna pay him bucket. 65 million a year. They
yeah,
finna pay him.
but Bucket,
It's
Red, you
almost
listen.
hoping
5
we
every
pay
year.
him. You stop
Yes,
that. You
Hey,
yes.
just
Red.
hoping
He's
that
Hey,
we
taking
pay
Red.
that
Yo,
That's
him.
I'm
what
step.
gonna
I'm
be in the
hoping.
back
You're right.
eating
Y'all,
some
Bucket
there's
eat.
6. I'm
people that
hoping
Hey,
that.
Red, I heard
We
that.
we
I
see.
don't
Look,
like
Hey,
the
look,
Red.
Bucket.
sarcasm,
That's why
Red.
they
Hey,
trying to
Red.
talk
Yo,
over
I'm
you.
65.
in the back eating some
65.
popcorn,
Red, I
Red.
don't
Hey,
like the
Bucket. That's
sarcasm
I'm
why
I
in the
they
just
back
trying to
eating
heard,
talk
some
over
Red. I
you.
popcorn
don't
while this
like that.
conversation goes on, dog. I'm in the background eating some
That's
popcorn
why
while the
they
rest of
trying
this
to talk
conversation goes
over
on.
me
Go ahead.
because all
Hey,
they
Yep.
do is
hey,
pray for Bryce's downfall.
let me say this.
Y'all
How,
come
Okay.
in
how
here.
are we
They don't
praying for
want to
No,
see
we're
Bryce's
Talk
him
your
not.
downfall?
talk,
Like,
You
succeed,
Riz.
said the
Talk
and
your
they
numbers.
talk,
want every
Riz.
reason
What are you
what are
talking
you
about?
to
We're
praying
talk
for
talking
his
about
about
talking
downfall?
about
What
getting
are
him
we
an offensive
praying? Let me
weapon.
tell
You
you
saying
something.
praying on his
We're
Red,
talking
downfall.
about
Them
facts.
Red, you
crazy
on the
consistent get
football
Red.
rid of
God
No,
Bryce.
that's
unveiling
that's
that.
Hold
y'all.
on,
Y'all want
They
to
hold
go
on one
all
second, y'all.
defense.
Hold on one
consecutive.
second. Hold
They
on,
want to
let,
go
let,
all
let,
Turn
let,
up on
let
him,
me
defense.
Riz.
tell
Turn
let me
up
tell
on him,
Red
To
something.
Riz.
your question,
Let me tell Red something.
absolutely.
Hey Red, let
They're
me tell you
talking
Yo,
something.
with their
PPP, you go to
they're
work.
talking with their
PPP,
You
you
own
go to
know you
work.
on
emotions
You stay out of
and
hey
there.
their
Red.
past,
Hey
and
Hey,
it's
you
Red.
not
log
even
in. Go
Red,
fitting.
you
log
know
in
you on the
somewhere,
panel
Yeah,
with
PPP.
go
long
clock
term
in,
Panther
PPP.
Yeah,
fans,
Go
y'all
right?
log in.
listen, y'all can talk all y'all want. Y'all
Red.
niggas is
Hey
bona
Red, you
fide
know you
Bryce
on the
haters.
panel with
Turn up
long
on
term
him, Riz.
Panther
Turn
fans,
up
right?
Y'all
on him,
want to see
Riz.
the team
Hey
fail
Red.
just so
Hey
y'all can be
Red.
right
Red.
about Bryce. It's that
Riz,
simple.
Riz,
You
Like
know you
Riz.
on the
y'all
panel
not
with
going to
long
convince
term
me
Panther
otherwise.
fans, right? You know you
Riz.
I
on the
never
panel with long
challenged.
term
Hold on,
Panther fans.
hold on. I never
We want to
challenged
see
y'all
the team
fandom.
succeed.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Why
Nah,
would we
nigga,
want
I
to
never
see the
challenged
team
y'all
not
fandom,
succeed?
but y'all niggas prey on the downfall of the team
Why
How?
would we do
because
that
y'all
when
don't
he's a
want to
member
see
of the
How?
Bryce
Carolina
succeed.
Panthers?
Hold on.
It's that
Red,
Hey,
simple.
Riz,
he is a
Niggas in the
Carolina
Hey,
chat,
Panther.
Riz,
If he
niggas on this
succeeds, we
panel,
succeed,
it's
right?
that simple.
Red,
Let me say
if Bryce
something. Let me say
succeed, we
something.
succeed, right?
Fact
If Bryce
CJ
But
succeed,
deal.
we
hold
succeed.
on. Me and
If he
PPP
win,
been
we
saying that,
win.
but y'all niggas say, I
Nah,
just
But
don't
Red,
see
Riz,
but
I ain't gonna
Red,
let
it.
you
just
This
do
ain't
that.
because
gonna
I ain't gonna
happen.
let you
He
do
gonna
that.
but this is
revert
the
back to
difference.
his
Red,
back to
just
his
hear me
rookie
out though.
year.
Just hear
Riz,
He
me out.
gonna be week
Hey,
one
hey,
and
Red,
two.
Red,
Why?
I
6
just
and
want you to
Why
hear
can't
me
22.
he
out.
do this?
6 and
Why can't
22,
he do
dog.
that?
Let him
Every
handle
other
it.
Red,
6 and
quarterback
Red,
is
hear
22.
me
better
out
22.
than
real quick.
Bryce.
Hey,
That's
Let
all
it
I ask.
hold
go.
on. Just hear me
Let it
out real quick.
go.
Just because we speak objectively about his performances don't mean we
No, y'all
praying on his
speak
downfall.
subjectively. It's not objectively. It's subjectively.
big
Let's
word.
make it
Whatever
clear.
you
Hey.
say, Riz.
Let's make it clear.
Riz, whatever you say. Whatever you say, Riz.
Ain't no whatever I
What
How,
say.
he
how
in
am I
It
praying
is
on his
what
there?
it
downfall
is.
when
It's fact.
I want us to get an offensive weapon to help improve his play?
We want
How's
to
that
win,
praying on
but
his
we won't
downfall?
pray that he
Mello,
loses. That's
Mello, I'm
stupid,
not
brother.
talking to
That's
you
stupid.
because you straddle the
Yeah,
fence
that's
like Ump
stupid.
do.
Get him, Riz. Get him,
Oh, shit,
Riz.
Mello.
What are you talking about? Yeah, just like you did too. You jumped off the fence when you said, "I'm done with Bryce. I'm done with Bryce."
Wait a
You
minute.
jumped right back on the fence.
But
You jumped
here's
right
the
back
thing,
on that
though.
fence.
Hey, no,
But
no.
here's the thing, though. When I jumped off the fence, I
We
was
ain't
man
forget
enough
that.
to come up here and
clean
say I
out
was
We ain't forget
speaking
that.
emotionally
Yeah.
when I jumped
Hey,
off the
Riz,
Bryce
the
bandwagon.
reason why,
Oh,
Riz,
okay.
the reason why
Yes,
Emotionally
I
don't
now.
did.
matter.
Okay.
The reason why don't matter. You did it. Yeah, we don't care why you did it. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
care
it's
why you did
emotionally
it.
now.
And, and
Okay.
then
Go clean
and
up
then
the
what was
water.
I saying when Andy Dalton was starting?
And now your black ass
So
want to
hold
come
on,
in
you
here
got
and
to
clean
use
that shit up.
everything that I
Now
say.
you want to come clean it up. You jumped out the
No,
water.
it
Say
ain't
it.
cleaning shit up.
He try to act like
Now
he
you
never
trying
jumped
to
It ain't
off.
clean it.
cleaning
Oh,
He
shit
try to
I'm
act
up.
like he
being
never jumped off
emotional.
336.
Yeah, I was being emotional. Nah, you did it. That was
I
not.
was being
I
very
didn't mean to
emotional.
jump off. I didn't mean to jump off the fence.
Why? Because
Yeah,
I'm a
now you want to
Panther
Okay,
clean that
man.
fan.
mess
Y'all
up.
ain't gonna be ganging up on my boy Riz now. Y'all ain't gonna be
Yeah.
doing that now.
Hey, hold on.
PPP, you
No,
go to work.
they
PPP, you go to
they
work.
doing
You go
something
clock
right
in.
I'm
now.
going to work. I'm going to work, nigga. I'm going to work.
Y'all
Hey,
Fuck
just
y'all
listen.
showing
niggas.
Nah,
y'all
I'm gonna say
pass.
we
That's
got
all that
Riz.
Let me say
is.
something to
Nah,
Riz
PPP,
big
we
headed ass,
got
man.
Riz. Go
He
ahead, man.
said
We got him.
nigga,
Go ahead,
Let
man.
me let me say something to Riz big headed ass, man. Hey, hey, Riz, I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this. Ain't nobody that's
uh,
in here currently just said
What
we don't
happened,
want to
Nick?
do nothing for Bryce because what's going even 336 said we need to get him a weapon so that way he can either fail or he can succeed. Ain't,
Facts.
ain't
Hold on, I
nobody
didn't
said
hear
If he
that.
anything.
Yeah,
win,
Ain't
that's
we
all we
nobody that's
win.
thinking.
currently in here
hold on,
just.
hold on, Nick. Repeat yourself. I didn't hear nothing you just said.
I said that nobody currently in here are the ones who are saying, "Oh, I just hate Bryce. This. Let's just forget whatever we're
You
gonna
can
do.
leave
Let's
me
just."
out of
Yeah.
that because I do. No, actually, I like
Yes,
Bryce
you
for
are. You,
y'all. I actually like Bryce for y'all. I mean,
you a
6 and
stinking
22
ass
in 2
Falcon
All
fan,
right,
seasons.
man.
y'all. I'm
But
going, y'all.
I like
I'll check
Bryce for
back in with
y'all.
y'all in a little bit. All right, I'm going
Hey,
though. Y'all have a
PPP.
good one.
Hey,
All right,
Nick,
baby,
I
I'm about to
take that
jump
We're
off
back,
not
my
Nick.
talking
I
damn
about
take
phone.
that
you,
back.
Red.
I take that back.
We're not
I
talking about
actually
you,
like Bryce
Red.
for y'all, Nick. I know, but I actually like Bryce for y'all. I mean, if y'all
You
gonna
know what,
average,
Red?
if y'all gonna
Hold on,
average
Red.
4 wins a
Let me
season,
get on the.
if y'all gonna
Let me get
average
this
three wins
old
a
man.
season, if y'all gonna average 3 wins a
Let me
season
get
with
this
a
old
quarterback,
man.
I want
Let
y'all
me
to
get this.
keep that quarterback.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Red. He come in here talking about some 9-7, 10-6, and all that. I mean, or 11-6 and all that kind of stuff.
I'm just
Red
repeating
be
what I
walking.
heard.
Red be walking these fools into the water. That's what he be doing. Red be like,
and
he'll
drown
ask
them
a
afterwards.
question. He'll ask a question, and then right after that, he'll be like, "Now give me your score prediction. Give me your
Yeah,
prediction."
yeah, yeah.
No,
It's
ain't
fun.
nobody
It's
falling
fun.
for that. Red.
It's
ain't
fun,
no.
ain't it, Bucket? It's fun, ain't it, Bucket?
Yeah, uh-huh. See,
Tell
I
the
just
truth.
asked a
See?
simple question, turned into a whole man.
Bucky,
Bucket
Red
say,
be over here.
yeah.
Bucky. Let me
Red
just
be
say
over here
this:
leading lambs to the
what you
slaughter,
need
and
to do,
he think that somebody gonna fall for that.
Bucky.
That does not
Let me
work
just
on
say,
the that
all
don't
right. Let
work
me
on a
tell you
normal
something, Bucky.
person.
Bucky,
We
let me
know
just tell you
Red
something.
stirred the pot,
What you
but
what
we
what
gonna
you
leave
what
Red
you
Thank
alone.
you,
did?
Riz.
You opened up Pandora's box. So I congratulate you for going in here and put some seasoning in the salt and stirring the pot. Thank you. I really do
Thank you,
appreciate that. Thank
Edge.
you very much.
No, don't give him that because
Keep it interesting.
should nobody in their right mind be making no record predictions right now.
Well, Nick, I'm about to go, so come at me with what you were saying.
I'm just telling you, man, your big headed ass over here yelling at everybody, but ain't nobody that's currently in here are the ones that are praying for Bryce's downfall. Except
Listen,
for
the tone and the tenor that y'all use to talk about Bryce and this offense because Bryce is at the helm of the offense makes me believe that y'all do not want the man to succeed. That's it. That's all. That.
But
Look,
see,
that's
listen,
my observation. If you disagree with my observation, that's
So
fine.
you're
well, let me
assuming.
give you
So you're
well, let me
You
give
assuming.
you
can
my
say that he's taking an objective view, but it's more subjective than objective.
let
And
me
that's
give you
fine. Like it is what it is. Like
let
we
me
all
give
So
know,
you
I'm
you're
saying,
assuming because we criticize Bryce and we
but
don't
but
always agree
but
with what you say.
I just want him
but
to keep
Mello,
doing what he been doing.
this is the thing though, Mello. I don't put everybody in that Bryce hater pot. You straddle the fence, Mello. So therefore, you are on one side of the pot, and then the other side of the pot, the way that the pot boils.
What do you mean? What do you mean by
B3,
straddle the fence? Because
B3, your
I
black
call
ass
out
be
when he
hating.
does bad and I
Edge,
praise him for when
your
he does
black
good.
ass
That's
be
straddling the
hating.
fence.
Nick, your black ass be hating. And 336 black ass be hating.
Oh Lord.
listen,
Wait. See,
hold on. Nick
I hate
don't be
because I tell
hating.
you,
Nick,
I
listen.
hate because I put a fact.
Disliking somebody
I
as a
hate.
human being. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. So I hate. Can I tell the truth? I hate that I put up facts. I hate that I put stats behind my statements.
Hey,
Yeah,
stats
Okay,
can be
that's
very
considered hate,
deceiving, my
Edge.
guy.
That's considered hate,
Stats
Edge.
can be very deceiving. Stats can be very deceiving. So if
When
we
Bryce ain't
hold on,
perfect,
so
it's
hold on.
considered hate.
If we use the stats argument, Sam Darnold's a top 5 quarterback.
He was last year.
The truth.
Is he a top 5 quarterback?
He was
Like, of
last year.
all,
I'm not talking about just last year. I'm
In
just
general.
saying stats can be deceiving.
well,
So is Sam Darnold a top 5 quarterback?
stats
Yes or
overall
no?
don't show him as a top 5
Yes or
quarterback.
no? Is he?
No.
If you had to pick the top 5 quarterbacks, will Sam Darnold be in that 5?
Riz, please let me ask you a question. So why do you keep bringing up stats about what Bryce did in the last 10 games of the season then?
Because he knows if he
that
brings up the
shows his
whole
growth
season.
from what he was in year 1 and what he was in the
Whoa.
You don't got
But if you
anything,
bring
Red. You don't got
if you bring up the
anything,
whole
Red,
season,
because
you're gonna see
all
you're
you're
gonna see
doing is highlighting my point. That's all you're doing is highlighting my point, Red. Because if Sam Darnold didn't have Justin Jefferson to throw the ball to, he wouldn't put up those fucking stats. Like, what are we saying?
Wait,
now we got to talk about something other than the quarterback. Now,
let me ask you a question. Rizby, this is a general question. This is not to get you out up or anything. It's a general question. Were you in favor of Bryce not playing in the preseason games?
No, I wanted him to play.
You wanted him to play?
Yes.
I see where Bucky going with this. Because think about what she asked. She asked, from the time of year 1 to year 2 to year 2 to year 3, and talked about the off season. Has he generally improved of what we were doing? She's asking if this man is actually, if we believe this kid is actually putting in work during the off season to actually, I don't know, be better and get better for
But
when the
they're
time
showing
comes.
videos of him putting in work. Like, what are we saying?
So the last
He's putting in work. What are we talking about? Like, what?
He
like,
did last
honestly,
year, and
what
what
are we
happened?
talking about?
Right.
I mean, she brought up the fact of do we think that Bryce
I
Bryce
one of the
Young
ones
is improving?
that did not want him to play in the preseason? That's what
No,
she
but
asked.
you didn't. I'm talking about in the beginning part, because she wasn't asking about that. She was asking about his off-season production of what he's improving on. If he has improved or
Don't
not during the
produce in the
off-season.
off season. Like, you just.
But you got to put in work during the off-season to play during the
your
season.
Tools. Like, what are we? What?
So has he sharpened his tools?
So we don't know. You cannot confirm or deny one way or the other.
I'm saying coming from the year before to last season, did he sharpen up his tools? Because obviously he didn't. Because if he did, he wouldn't have got benched after 2 games.
Right.
Listen.
And there is. I take it real comfortable that I have said I would prefer for the little dude to succeed. Now, his comments that he makes out of his mouth, on the other hand, I don't like them.
What comments?
The comments where he said he wasn't it. The plan won't never to be the greatest football player. That type of stuff. I don't like that type of stuff.
Preseason vanilla.
I don't like that type of stuff.
Like, what are we talking about? Cam even said preseason was vanilla at one point. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Cam Newton.
Cam said that after Cam did not say that during his tenure with us. He said that now. You comparing
preseason vanilla. Like, everybody knows this. Like, what the fuck is the problem with saying that?
Hey, does Aaron Rodgers say preseason is vanilla?
Aaron Rodgers don't play in the preseason because it's fucking vanilla. Like, what are we talking about?
Because they don't have to.
There's no exotic blitzes. There's no fucking game plans really being drawn up. It's vanilla. It's base defense and fucking regular base ass offense. Like, what are we talking about?
Players get hurt in the preseason all the time.
Like, do y'all know the fucking definition of vanilla in the NFL?
Okay.
It's vanilla.
No, do you know?
Nigga, do you know? That's the question.
Players get hurt in the preseason all the time. What you talking about?
Players get hurt in training camp, nigga. Like, what are you talking about? like what?
Get his ass, B Print. Get his ass, B Print.
He can't get me, Red, because he's talking bullshit.
Hey, but he damn sure
You
said
said
that
it
he didn't
vanilla.
ever plan on being the best football player.
Nigga, a
He
player
damn
can
sure
get
said
hurt
that.
in driving a fucking car. Ask Andy Dalton. Like, what are we talking
I'm
about?
talking about on the field.
What are we talking
We
about?
talking about on the field, doofus.
Like, who was the player that got injured in the shower? Like, who was that? Niggas get hurt
Is he
anywhere.
playing football?
Like, what are y'all talking about?
Is it on the field? What are you talking about?
Oh my god,
bro! Why are we talking about
In the
players getting hurt
shower?
in the shower, bro?
Yeah, you talking about on the field, man.
So now niggas
Keep it on the field, man.
want to
Keep it on the field.
they want to highlight
Yeah.
the fact that I said the shower, but don't want to bring up the fact that B Prince said, "Oh, niggas get hurt in preseason." Okay, niggas get hurt anywhere.
We get
But niggas get hurt anywhere.
We get that, bro.
Okay, so what the fuck are y'all talking about? Why would you bring up injuries like that's relevant in this conversation?
Because the fact that that matters is this.
No, I got y'all. That's all that matters. Because I got y'all.
No,
I got y'all.
no.
You don't got no leg to stand on when you bring up injuries.
I actually I do have a leg to stand on because if Bryce Young would have, I don't know, polished up his game, studied the freaking playbook, and figured out what he needed to do.
Why was it? Why? That's your assumption that he wasn't studying his playbook. That makes no sense. He's the fucking quarterback.
So explain his first two games.
It's self-explanatory. We know what went wrong in the first two games.
So why was he benched?
Because he played fucking bad and they needed to fucking evaluate the rest of the offense. So, which is why they put Andy Dalton in, and then Andy Dalton shit the bed because the fucking talent around him did not warrant him to play well like he did against the Raiders. So they put Bryce back in, just like they always planned on putting Bryce back in. So
they put Bryce back in because they didn't understand the Italian evaluation, or they put Bryce back in because Andy Dalton got.
They were always going to put Bryce back in. Just because he was in that, just because he was in that car accident with quotation marks that he got hurt, that was a built-in excuse to put Bryce back in earlier than they probably planned on it.
So what was the built-in excuse for Bryce Young being out during the Seattle game his rookie year? What
he hurt his ankle. Like what are you talking about? He hurt his ankle.
Really? Because I didn't see. I didn't see a boot.
Anthony Richardson. He's not Anthony Richardson.
I didn't see.
How many games did Bryce miss off of injury? How many games did he miss from injury in 2 years?
One.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up about this injury bullshit. It's nonsense.
Was he really injured though?
It's nonsense. Who fucking cares? That was the Frank Wright regime. We got Dave Canales as our fucking head coach now. Like, why are you bringing up a Seattle game that he missed that Andy Dalton still lost, by the way? So, I don't understand.
But he still put up over 350 yards.
Did he win the game? Yes or no?
No, he didn't win the game.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up about some fucking 300 something yards. What did he do against the Commanders when he only put up 7 points?
But you saw the evaluation.
What did he do against the Commanders when he only put up 7 points?
He played horrible.
What did he do against the Bears when he only put up 10 points?
He played horrible.
So where's this 300-yard passing game? Where's these 300-yard passing games?
Where's Bryce Young?
Did you want to bring up the one in Seattle that he lost?
Where's the 300-yard passing game that Bryce Young got? That he won. That he won.
He didn't have one where he won.
Andy Dalton has one against the Raiders.
Oh, wow. What else do we have? So how many games did Andy Dalton win this year?
That we have an evaluation of the team that the team can act.
Is stats the most important thing in the NFL or wins? I'm sorry.
Wins, obviously.
Okay, so like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? How many wins do Andy Dalton have this year compared to Bryce?
Andy Dalton has 1. Bryce has 4.
Bryce has 4. That's 3 more than Andy Dalton has. So this ends this
And
conversation. That ends this conversation.
And yet we're still trying to
That
evaluate
ends this conversation.
And yet we're still evaluating the quarterback position.
No, we're not. That's y'all.
Oh,
The front
yeah, we
office
are.
isn't. that is y'all.
Trust me, they are. Trust me,
No,
they're evaluating
I
this
will
quarterback
never
position.
trust anything you say because
They're
of the
not
way
they're
that you
not
act
saying it
towards our
just because
franchise quarterback. I'm sorry.
just because they're not
It
just
just
because
would
they're
never
not
happen.
talking about it just because they're not talking about it doesn't mean they're not.
What are they saying that makes you come to that conclusion?
They did bring a couple quarterbacks in. That's true.
As backup to compete with
I
Jack the
don't know
Crack
what
Plumber, right?
they brought them in for.
Yeah,
I just telling
but they
you
brought him in.
they brought them in. That's all I'm
They
saying.
brought him in.
So they brought in quarterbacks to fucking compete with Bryce. Is that what y'all telling me? Because I'm pretty sure they re-signed Andy Dalton.
I'm not.
So which one of those quarterbacks is about to supplant Andy Dalton? Which one of those quarterbacks is about to get Jack Plummer off the practice squad and there replace him? I'm curious. Which one?
All I'm just saying is they are what he is saying is true. They are doing evaluation on quarterback.
Are they fucking evaluating a Will Howard? Are they evaluating a Quinn Ewers? Are they evaluating a fucking Kyle McCord? A Dylan Gabriel? Are they evaluating those late round quarterbacks? Or is it undrafted fucking free agent type quarterbacks who are going to come in to be training camp arms?
Hey Riz, I get what you're saying, but on this one, I don't know if you're clear on it. To me, I don't just the thought process is I don't think that Bryce has shown um y'all's ownership and y'all's coaching staff enough to say that he's the quarterback of y'all's future.
Why?
Though I
Hold
do
on, Red.
agree.
I gotta
Hold
stop
on.
you right there,
Hold on.
Red.
But
I
I
gotta
do
stop you
agree
right
with
there.
you.
I gotta stop you right there.
Riz,
The
Riz,
fact that you hold
I'm
on.
just making
No,
a
no, no, no,
counterpoint,
no,
Riz.
Red. No,
Riz,
Red.
I'm
See, now
fixing to have
listen,
to go
Red. You
because I
a
gotta
guest
go
in
into
the
a
house.
meeting. I gotta go into a
You a
meeting, but I
guest
want
in
to
the
say
house,
this.
Red.
I want to say this. I want to say this. Is that I agree with you in that I don't think that they're bringing in competition for him this year. I think that from the outside looking in, the approach is see what Bryce does if he continues to improve, if he develops into y'all's franchise quarterback. But he's not there yet, Riz. That's all I'm
Red.
saying.
Okay, Red. Now to what you just said, that you don't think our ownership and our front office believes that Bryce is the guy. Is that what you said? Am I misquoting you at all?
I said I don't think that he's shown them enough. He's
That
shown
he
them
showed us
enough to
enough.
say that he's y'all's franchise quarterback.
Okay. So when our owner,
And I will stand on that with a 6-22 record.
okay, that's cute. But so when our owner, out of his own mouth, said that Bryce is the guy after this season, when our general manager said that Bryce is our guy after this season, when our head coach, on many occasions after this season, said Bryce was our guy, I'm sorry, am I missing something? Or
you are.
You are.
What am I
You
missing?
are. You are.
What am I missing?
You are.
You're missing the simple fact that when Canales got here, he said he's not doing this just for one person. He's evaluating and doing this for the team.
Because he's a new head
Hold
coach who has to
on, Edge.
evaluate the
And
team.
Dan
Hold on,
Morgan
Edge.
said the
Hold on,
exact
Edge.
same
Hold
thing.
on, Edge. Edge, hold on. Because I want to answer Riz's question. You say, what are you missing? And I'm going to tell you what I think that you're missing. Those statements made at a particular juncture in time are for that juncture in time. But the fact remains, because honestly, if you would recall, Riz, there were times where they said Andy Dalton was y'all's guy.
No.
Yeah,
All they said was Andy Dalton gave us the
yeah.
best chance of winning.
When a
That's not
coach
saying that
says
Andy Dalton is our guy. So
when a
stop
coach
that shit,
says
Red.
this
We're not
quarterback
the
gives us the
Falcons. We don't
when a,
give Kirk
okay.
Cousins a
All right,
bag
hey,
and
check
then
it out.
fucking
Check
make
it
them
out. I
our
got a
high
meeting to go
paid
to.
backup.
I got a meeting to go to, but just because you can't accept my position, you don't have to say you're a Falcon, so your opinion, your
Yeah.
position
Red,
is
when did
invalid.
I say that, Red? When did I say
Right.
that,
You
Red?
just
You
said it.
just
You
said
You
it.
just
just
said it.
said it.
I said no, Red. I said no, just because he's not Kirk Cousins. They did not say that Andy Dalton was our guy. That's not saying that your opinion doesn't matter, and just because you're a Falcons fan, no, you're just wrong. Because they said Andy Dalton gave us the best chance of winning that week, and then the week after that, and then the week after that, right? They never said guy. They never said that. So you're
So
wrong.
why wouldn't you
Like
bet a guy that gives you the
it's
best
point blank
chance of
period.
winning?
You're wrong.
Okay.
He's wrong. So listen, again, y'all can have these subjective takes on Bryce and what y'all think that the front office thinks of Bryce. But
Hey, but
from
you know
everything that I've
you
seen so far and
actually put
heard
the
so
extra
far,
words in their mouths
it's
too.
Right.
it goes
Hold
straight
on,
against
Frizz.
everything that y'all are saying.
Frizz,
That's
you actually putting extra words in their mouths too.
I'm not putting extra words in them out. I mean, we can pull up the interviews.
They
So
didn't. He never said that Bryce Young was. He said that Bryce Young has earned the right to be the guy. Now he never said Bryce Young is the quarterback. Neither one of them ever said out their mouth Bryce Young is the quarterback of the future. None of it. Those exact words were never said.
I'm sorry. Have you listened to all of Dan Morgan's interviews?
Yes.
Because I think
Yeah.
you missed a couple. So I
No,
need you to
no,
I need you to
we've
go back.
listened. So.
I need you to go back and listen to all his interviews.
He never said the exact
Specifically pertaining Bryce.
those
Specifically
specific
pertaining Bryce.
words never came out of his mouth.
Specifically pertaining Bryce. Because again, it sounds like y'all got selective hearing when it comes to these interviews.
I
Sometimes
mean,
it's
I mean,
it's just coach speak or it's just GM speak, but then when it's something that y'all actually like him saying, then it's he's he's telling us how he feels because it's facts of what he's saying. Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I may have a grenade or two going off in my ear. I may have not wearing eardrums when I shot my rifle or a machine
I
gun a few
mean,
times.
Edge, you wasn't the only one in the
But
army, my guy. Stop it.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Or
whoa, whoa.
or whatever the fuck you was in. Like, listen, you wasn't the only
Marine,
one in the military.
get
Like,
that
come on,
motherfucking
bro.
shit straight
Stop that
right
shit.
fucking now.
Stop
Get
that
that
shit.
shit right
Because me
straight
and
now.
Nick served too.
I'm
So
not
stop that
army.
shit. You're
I'm a
not about to use
motherfucking
that as an
marine, and
excuse.
don't pull that
You're not
bullshit
about
on
to
me, bro.
use that as an excuse.
I'm just motherfucking saying, dog. I'm just motherfucking saying.
I'm
Okay.
just saying, you're not about to use that
I'm
shit as
just
an
saying too.
excuse.
I'm just saying too.
Like, come on, bro.
I'm just saying. All right. I may have had a few things going off by my ears a few times. I
Okay. What
mean,
does that
but
mean?
my hearing maybe not that good, but I know what I heard.
I mean,
And I know
okay.
what I
What does
hear
that
too.
mean? They listen.
I'm just
They
saying.
got typed out transcripts. You can get a typed out transcript. I'm pretty sure you don't got no fucking cataracts or nothing like that. Fucking with your vision. And if you do, I'm pretty sure that the VA is taking care of you and send you some goddamn glasses that you need. So go read the goddamn transcript since you said that you had shit going off in your ears, so you might not have the best hearing. Okay, then read the fucking interviews, nigga. Read them.
All right, man. Well,
I'm just saying, read them because
When Bryce Young fails, don't come crying.
and that's my point right there. When Bryce Young fails, how you know he gonna
When
fail?
I didn't
And what if
say,
he
He hasn't
doesn't fail?
succeeded. He hasn't.
What
and
if
if he
he
does,
doesn't
listen,
fail,
and if
Edge?
He
he
Guess
said he
and if he
what?
hasn't
doesn't,
You
and,
succeeded.
ain't gonna have
and if he
nothing else to
doesn't
talk about.
fails,
You ain't
and if
gonna
he
have
doesn't
nothing else
fail,
to talk
then
about
we.
other than wishing that he fails like them niggas that hated
No,
on
I'm
Cam
not.
when Cam
I'm
was here.
not. Oh,
That's
I
all
never
you
hate
gonna
on
be.
Cam.
The
I
F-150
love Cam.
crowd. That's all you
No, no,
gonna be
no,
a
no,
part
no.
of.
First of all, I
The
love
niggas
Cam.
that
All right,
hated on Cam, that's gonna be you
Cam was
hating
my
on
guy.
Bryce. Like it's that
Now Cam
simple.
was my guy since day one.
Listen, the niggas that hated on Cam, right? You're gonna be that crowd that hates on Bryce when he's succeeding because
Nah,
you don't
not
want him
really.
to succeed.
No, I want the kid to
You'll
succeed. I just don't believe.
begrudgingly, you'll
I just don't.
begrudgingly root for the team, but in the back of
Oh
your
no,
head, you want Bryce to fail. It's that simple. I can see it now.
it's
I can see
because
it. Y'all niggas just haters, bro. It's okay.
Bryce
Listen,
has
if you want to be
Bryce.
a hater, That's fine. Like, listen, it's your choice, it's your life. That's cool. I'm not that way. So, hey, to each his own. God bless you, brother. Like, listen, hey, more success to you in your endeavors and whatever you choose to do moving forward. But hey, you a
He said
hating
you're
ass
in doubt.
nigga. You never want Bryce to succeed. And when Bryce does succeed, since you think he will fail, then nigga don't come crying to us when we holding that shit over your head.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. That's all he showed me was failure. That's all he showed me. He showed me very little success and a whole bunch of failure.
You just said all he showed you was failure, but now he showed me little success. I mean, which one is it?
He showed me more failures than success.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cute. Again, y'all niggas is haters. I gotta go back to work.
I'm not.
Y'all niggas is
hate.
haters. Is that simple? Y'all niggas hate on Bryce for no reason, like he stole y'all girl. Like I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. But hey, it is what it is.
Look, he's not a good.
Y'all be blessed.
Right?
Yeah, let's get Riz out of here.
Hey, send Mello a hot dog. Send Ed some crab cakes. Send fucking B Prick a pack of baby oil, and send Nick Black ass some chalk. That's what we do.
Somebody send Riz some hot dog flavored ice cream. Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all listen. I'm telling you.
Yes, it's very flavor. Yeah.
For no reason, bro. I
yeah.
Just don't
hot dog chunks all in it.
I don't understand. Listen. I don't understand.
I don't hate Bryce.
That's
why I wanted to go offense. That's why I wanted to go offense.
I just don't believe he's a good NFL quarterback. That is all. That's not me hating on the kid.
Okay.
I don't hate the kid. I just believe he's an NFL quarterback.
Listen,
does he have a chance to prove us wrong?
Yes, he does have a chance to prove us wrong. Then I don't know what else.
I want him. Listen, here's the thing.
If I see him struggling, I want to help him, Riz.
Just like I told you, I
don't know what else to say. Trying to help him.
I don't know why y'all don't see that.
Ass motherfuckers in this chat on Bryce too. So I'm not just talking about y'all, right? It's a lot of hating people that prey on Bryce's downfall. Just because they don't like him personally, and I don't want to hear.
You just don't want to look at. You just don't want to look at the quarterback, right? Riz.
Nah, y'all just don't like.
You don't want to look at the quarterback.
Is that
yeah? You look at everybody else but the quarterback.
All y'all wanted Stroud. All y'all wanted Anthony Richardson. Some of y'all wanted the Mayo coffee drinking nigga. Like it is what it is, right? Like it is what it is.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. But guess what? They're not a fucking Panther. It's that simple. So if you like
I'm trying to help the guy that's on this team. Exactly. I'm trying to help the guy that we got. You don't want to for some reason. You think he's straight.
Mason Graham.
Hold on. Just because I want the best defensive tackle in the draft at 8 does not mean that I think we're straight on offense. We have 9 picks. We can use 8 fucking picks on offense. Like what?
Why would you do that?
What do you mean? Why would you do that?
So you're going to depend on a second, third, fourth offensive weapon to help Bryce?
Second, third, fourth round.
So you're going to depend on a guy drafted later in the draft to help Bryce?
Weapons in the second, third, fourth round.
You do know we don't evaluate the wide receiver position here, right? You do know that, right?
My question to you is: so you going to depend on niggas in the second, third, fourth round on defense? But you can't depend on niggas.
Yeah, because you went all defense in off season. You went all defense in off season. So those guys can develop behind the guy that you paid big money to in the off season.
We didn't just go defense this off season. We brought back our entire offensive line. That's offense.
People new to the offense, but outside of re-signing people that we brought back.
Those in the
new additions to the team.
Round, Mello.
Why would you do that?
Because that's
how you just go offense in the first round. They get the best offensive weapon.
Yeah, that's how the draft works.
So you telling me we get a wide receiver in the third and fourth round, they're gonna start over the guys that we already have?
No.
That's what he's telling me, B-Print.
Yeah, that's what
he's telling me.
So you mean to tell me that we can't draft somebody in the second, third, fourth round and then they develop?
But when have we ever proven the draft wide receivers later that can be effective on this team?
What is this? Y'all have this obsessive need obsessive need to always get the best players in the draft when that is not always the case. Like, you
Well,
don't
that's the
always
problem. We
get
don't
the
get the
best
best players.
players in the draft. You
That's
got
the
to
problem,
draft
Riz.
people who you
That's
think
the
will
problem.
develop into those great players. You take a chance. It's a risk. The draft is a crapshoot. Not even the players that you think will be good will end up being good. It's a crapshoot.
He don't get it.
No, y'all don't get it.
You don't get it, Riz. See,
Okay,
you want to just
hold
fix this
on.
defense,
Okay,
and then
so
we
we
still not gonna
draft.
be
Hold
able to
on.
score
So
points.
we draft Tyler Warren, right? We draft Tyler
He
Warren
ain't got draft
at
Tyler
8.
Warren.
Hold
I
on.
want
No.
that.
We draft Tyler Warren
Yeah.
at 8. He flames out. Then what?
How you know he gonna flame out?
That's my point, Mello.
He says
That's
that
my
just like
whole
we know,
point.
just like we know that we feel like Bryce is gonna fit.
Bro,
He's
the
gonna help. He's gonna
draft
help
has
Bryce more than he
nothing to
flames out. I can
fucking
guarantee you
do
that.
with
Anybody you
what
draft
we have
on offense.
seen from Bryce specifically after he came back from being benched, because I am on record saying that Bryce being benched was a blessing in disguise for him.
See, I want to keep doing the same thing. I
So,
want to keep drafting these
I
late
mean,
second, third, fourth wide receivers,
so like
and they don't do
I
anything, and
don't
then we
get
get rid of
who
them.
is saying that
Y'all
the
don't want to
draft
invest in the
is
offense. Y'all don't want to
imperative
invest in
and
the
me
offense.
saying
That's what
that
the problem is.
y'all niggas hate Bryce.
They
Like,
don't.
I don't get that.
That's why we ain't winning no games right there. We ain't got no offense.
No, we
Y'all want
didn't
to keep
win
putting it
really.
off. Oh, let's go defense, defense, defense,
We didn't really
and then
win
depend on
games
fourth and
because our
third or fourth
defense
wide
was
receivers,
fucking
round wide
decent.
receivers to come improve this team.
Hey, I'm gonna have to say this though. There is at least one wide receiver that should be getting drafted in the first round that's probably gonna get drafted in the second. So hey, if we could get him in the second, I think I'm good with it.
But that's my point, Nick. Like y'all
You're depending
like
on him to
listen,
be there. We don't know he's
y'all
gonna
are
be there.
acting like
We
you
got a late
cannot
second
get
round
a
pick.
good
He's gonna
wide
be gone by the
receiver.
time we pick in the second round.
But you don't
Who's gonna
know
be there
that.
on
We got
offense?
a huge gap. Yeah, we got a
You
huge
don't know
gap.
if we trade up in the second. Like nobody knows what we're going to do. Nobody knows what anybody is going to do other than what the Titans are going to do at 1. That's it. Nobody know what anybody else is doing.
Okay.
So like it's a crapshoot.
I mean, he is right in a sense, but
Yeah, he's right. We don't know what nobody's doing.
he is right in
Yeah,
a
you're
sense.
right.
But at the end of the day, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about Tech though. I don't know about Tech either right now. I ain't really sold on Tech no more.
I like Tech, but I
I ain't
want
sold on him.
defense first. If listen, y'all listen, and I'm gonna say this right now because look, I gotta go. But I'm gonna say this right now. I know y'all hate it. I know it fucking crawls at y'all's skin. But Mason Graham is the best player in this fucking draft.
Why he
No,
ain't
that
And
never
ain't
we
going?
true.
need
No,
Why
he's
he ain't
not,
going
Riz.
top
and
No,
five,
he's
we
man?
not. All right, you
need
can go to work.
Why
You
he
can go to
ain't
work.
going
You can go
top
to work,
five?
Riz. That'll be all.
Mason Graham
You can go
on
to
our
work,
team.
Riz. That'll be all.
We're gonna go
Why
ahead
he
and
That'll
ain't
get
be
your
all,
going
Riz.
last
top five?
word.
That's all though.
We're gonna go ahead and get your last
That'll be
word.
all.
Why
Out here, bro. That'll be
the best
all.
player
I
ain't
just don't.
going
I
top
don't understand
five?
how it's a crapshoot when all the best wide receiver rookie wide receivers from last year went in the first round.
Because
I
Mason Graham
mean,
is better at his position than TW is at his. You know
Why
what I'm
he ain't
saying?
going top five, dog? That's all I want to know.
He is the best player in
Why he
this
he's
going
draft.
not the
eight?
best player,
Why
Riz.
he
Yes,
going
he
eight?
is.
Why he going eight then?
Because he is a combo of JJ Watt and Vita Vea.
All right.
No,
He should be number
JJ
no,
one
Vea.
then.
All right,
no.
He
you
should
can
be
go
number
ahead and get
one
your
then,
last
dog.
word, bro.
You can go
He
to
should be
work.
number
Have a good
one.
day at work, Riz. I'll talk to you later. Have a good
Hey,
day at work.
PvP, hey, come
He
get
should
your
be
boy
first
some
off the
time break,
board.
man.
God.
Come get your
Yeah.
boy some time break. God,
He first off the board.
God.
No
Dang, this
question.
nigga out of pistol by y'all.
oh, he over here be drinking some. Yo, Red, man, what you drinking on, man? Cause I'm gonna need some of that, bro. I'm gonna need some of that for this weekend, dog.
Telling you.
I'm gonna need some for this
Oh
weekend,
man.
dog.
Hey, shout out
What's
to
your
Mm-mm-mm.
Big
safety?
55, Big Mason JJ Veda Grant.
All right, man. Yes. Hey,
Mason soft
bro.
white
What you
underbelly.
drinking?
Soft white
Look. What you
underbelly.
God.
drinking? And what's the
Hey,
recipe, dog?
y'all need to
What?
check. Y'all need to check his cup, man. Check his cup, man.
That'll be all.
I for real.
That'll
Check
be
his
all.
Whatever
cup,
you
man.
want,
Okay, if
I need some
JJ
of that.
Veda ain't good, then we going with Vita Watts.
Ooh, need a
Vita
watch.
Watts.
He is not. He is not mixed with nothing with
You think
JJ Watt.
he's gonna be Vita Vea in his first year, rookie year?
That's what he said.
Hey,
But
I'm
then in the
telling you,
same breath,
Mason
he said
Graham gonna be
he
all
needs
pro this
He's
time to
year.
not even in
develop.
the
He needs
same
time to
class
develop. He
as
said that
Vita
in the same
Vea.
breath, though, B
I'm
friend.
I'm
Yeah,
telling
Oh,
you,
dude.
that's what I'm saying.
Mason Graham is gonna be
If he the
all
best
pro
player,
his
he should be the
rookie year.
best. He should come in and just hit the ground running. He shouldn't have to
He
develop.
Yeah,
will. He
yeah.
will.
But you said
He
he had to
will.
develop.
Look, look. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. On the right team, he can hit the ground running. It's just not it
Yeah, that's not
Why not
because he
us?
got
God
Why not? Why
damn.
do you think him being
Yeah,
paired next
boy.
to Big Grizzly and next to Big Bobby Brown, he wouldn't flourish? Why do y'all think he wouldn't?
because he's not going to start. He's
He's
not going
not.
to start.
Yeah,
Yes, he
He's not going to
will.
start
I've
with
been
us.
saying
He
that. He's not
will
gonna
start.
start.
He's not going to
He's
start.
not.
He's going to be a
He
rotation
will
guy.
start.
Start
Yeah,
where?
If he's with the Jacksonville Jaguars, he will 100% start.
They
right.
will kick.
Day one.
They will kick Big Grizzly in at nose tackle if they draft Mason Graham just to get him on the field. What are
He
y'all
is
talking
not a
about?
nose tackle. He's too little. He's too
What are y'all
little.
talking about?
Tell him,
He's
Dick.
too little.
He got the power. What are you talking about,
The
Nick? He don't gotta
power.
be. He don't
The
gotta be
power.
6'7". Like what the
Dude,
hell?
you do realize that he had a lot of
Ah, shoot.
single coverage
Hey, hey,
because
hey,
of
Nick. I got a question. I got this question before I go. Is Big
I thought you
Grizzly
had to go,
better? Is a
Brady.
better player than Shy Tuttle?
is who?
Is Big Grizzly a better player than Shy Tuttle?
I mean,
Ty
is
Tuttle's
big.
not starting.
Shy Tuttle was our nose tackle. Is Big Grizzly a better player?
He's not starting this year. Ty
Yeah,
Tuttle's not
but he
starting this
started
year. Yeah.
last year.
That's last year.
So what? Like what?
Mason Graham
Like
didn't come out last year. He's coming out
you
this year. What are you
hold
talking
on.
about?
You tell me that Big Grizzly, who's bigger than Shy Tuttle, is too small to start at nose tackle when he's
I mean,
bigger
well,
than Shy Tuttle?
I mean,
I'm
well,
starting nose tackle
actually,
last
He was,
year.
he was talking about Mason Graham. He was talking about
actually
Mason Graham.
Mason Graham is not bigger than Shot Tuttle because when he got weighed in at the what's y'all, he was like 290 something,
What was his playing weight in college, sir?
320.
Okay, so you mean to tell me that he's not going to put on back on those pounds coming training camp?
No, what he's gonna
Is that what
do?
you're
All I
telling
know
me?
That's
is
not
that
good. That's
all I
not
can tell
good.
you
What
is
do
what
you mean
happened.
that's not good? Players lose weight for the combine. Like that's not a new thing. That's not like I don't like what. Listen, I get y'all just want to
Oh
say
my
something to
goodness gracious!
disagree with me all the time, but like I
Oh
just don't
my.
understand. Players lose weight all the time when it comes
Mm-hmm.
combine, and
Uh-huh.
then when it comes to training camp, they got
Yeah.
their original weight back. Like I don't
Yeah.
understand why this is a new thing.
They're looking for you at
We
work,
never
Red.
said it.
They're looking
We
for
never
you.
said it was.
Get to work,
That's okay
Red.
though. We gonna let you have this one, Brad. We're gonna let you have it. Let you
Look,
have
hey, I don't
Mason
agree.
Graham at 8.
They're calling
Yeah.
for you on the intercom, Red. They're looking for you. Better get in there.
Man,
Mr.
listen,
Radio,
Mason Graham at 8.
man,
Yeah. Mason
Mr.
Graham
Red,
at
can you please
8.
come to manager's office? Mr.
I just
Red, can
don't
you please come to the
understand, bro.
manager's office?
I just don't get it, bro. And y'all telling me Mason Graham is too small at 295 for
That'll be
nose
all.
tackle. I said put Big Grizzly at nose tackle. Like what the fuck are we talking about? Like what are we talking about?
We got Bobby Brown, so
We
why
ain't
would we want
getting
to put him
We
What
at
ain't
does
nose
getting
that
Mason
tackle?
Graham
mean?
at 8.
He can.
Well,
What does that? Hold on. Like I listen.
pretty sure they had a
Oh my
conversation
god,
with Bobby
bro,
Brown before he signed. Pretty
bro.
sure.
Is Bobby Brown a better player than Derek Brown?
Derek Brown?
Yes.
No, but he's playing nose tackle.
It
Right.
it, that listen.
That's what we hired him to do.
Who started at nose tackle all year last year?
Shot
I
Tuttle.
mean,
Who
Bobby
started at
Brown.
nose tackle? So if
Derek Brown ain't never played nose tackle. Derek Brown has always been playing the three technique.
Exactly.
Why you keep bringing up last year? Like we didn't just bring in two to three people that can play nose tackle on this team already.
because I mean like you know what? Okay. Okay, y'all
Because
got it,
Shy
boy.
Total's
Even
Y'all got it.
replacement.
Y'all
He
got
even
got
it.
his replacement.
Y'all got
listen.
because y'all make it seem like Derek Brown is not a significant upgrade at nose tackle if we choose to put him there over Shy
Derek
Why?
Tuttle.
Brown's best.
Like I
They
just don't
tried it
understand it.
before. They
I,
tried
I
it
I just don't
before.
get it because Shy Tuttle was never a nose tackle prior
Dude,
to him coming to
listen,
us.
listen. This is what you say. They tried to put him in the middle before, and it didn't. And it wasn't that he wasn't good at it. He just his best position was at the 3 technique.
No, they tried to put him at nose tackle. We just didn't have defensive tackles who can fucking moonlight as defensive ends to flank him. That's it. That's the main reason why. So I don't like what like,
But
bro.
this is what I want. Let me ask you
How you
this.
know that, Riz?
Moonlight. That's
This
moonlight.
man leads the league for defensive tackles and tackles
Okay,
Right?
at 3 technique.
okay.
At 3
What does that
technique.
mean?
So why the hell would I put him in a position where he's not put him in his best position? Why? Why? Make that make sense. Why not put him in his best
Put
position?
you put your best defensive lineman out there, and they make it fucking work.
Oh, man.
Oh
Like
God.
what?
Oh,
Like
come
what?
on,
Like
man.
what?
You can't just
Come
make everything
on.
work,
You make
Riz.
it work.
If he ain't
Riz.
comfortable playing there, you
You
can't just
make
make it
it
work.
work. You make it
Riz,
work
go to
with the
work.
talent you have on the roster.
Riz, go to work now. Go to work now. Go to work.
You is not listening to your idea is the only idea that you listening to you. I need you to be objective. You need to see how you was telling everybody else they was being subjective. Your ass is being
For real,
subjective
bro.
when we explaining to you
Yeah,
explaining
yeah.
this to you.
He's trying to
We
make it
need you
work
to
for
be
him.
objective and
Go to
He's
work,
trying to make it
Riz.
work
I ain't
for
gonna tell
him.
you
Yeah.
again.
Go to
I ain't
work,
gonna tell you
Riz.
again, Riz.
It's
Go clock
subjective.
in.
I think I heard your
It's
name in the time,
subjective
though.
until it actually happens, and then y'all gonna be looking stupid as hell and be
If it
like, "Oh
happens, it
damn,
happens.
damn, Riz was right. Damn, Riz was right.
Riz, Riz.
Damn,
I'm gonna say this, Riz. Riz,
they
I'm gonna say
really
this.
did
You
put
got about a
they
good
really
you got
did
about a
put
good 20%
Derek
chance.
Brown at nose tackle just so they can get Mason Graham on the field. Damn, he was right.
Oh,
Damn,
Riz,
he was right.
Riz. Let me say this though, Riz. Let me say this, Riz. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this 100%. And why? Let's go. I'm almost 90% sure Mason Graham is going to be a Jaguar.
I'm thinking that. I'm
And if
thinking
he's
that.
not,
I'm thinking that.
that is not.
Then he's not. If he's the best player on the board,
He's not
if
gonna be
he's
a
the best
Carolina
player on the
Panther.
Yeah,
board,
like you say he is. He gonna make it to 8.
he's a pan. Oh, hold on, B Prince. So you can say TW is a Panther, but I can't say Mason Graham is one.
But you say he the best player, the best
He is
defensive
the best
player.
player.
no.
See?
The best
Y'all
player ain't
hold
falling
on,
to us
hold
at
on.
8.
Y'all
The best
told
player ain't
me.
falling to us at 8. That's what he's
Y'all,
saying. That's what he's saying, Riz.
this
The
His
is
best
draft
player ain't
grade.
falling to us at 8.
this is
Hey,
hilarious because y'all
his
told
draft
me
grade
that
though. His draft
somebody
grade.
told
If
me
if if
that
he is
TW
unquestioned,
was a
if he
top
is
five
unquestioned
tight
best
end in
player in
the
the draft,
NFL right now.
I didn't
Listen,
say that.
this what I'm. Hey,
Somebody told
this
me
what I'm gonna say
that
to. Hey, Melo, this
TW
what I'm gonna say
was
to
the
him on
top
this
five
one.
tight end in the NFL right now,
I
and
ain't
he
Who
say
ain't
said?
that.
even
Who said
go
he
drafted
was
ahead, go
a
yet.
I ain't
ahead,
top
say
Nick.
five
that.
tight end?
I ain't say that.
Who said
Go
he was
ahead,
top?
Nick.
Who said he was top
I'm just
five?
saying, like y'all niggas say outlandish shit. So what? I can't stand on my what I believe.
Hey,
I
look,
can't
Well,
stand on what
listen.
I
You can
believe.
listen,
You
stand
know
You
what
on
I'm
ain't
it
saying?
all
standing
you
on
want
nothing,
to.
Riz.
Riz,
Hey,
stop
Stay
Riz,
on
doing
a
hey,
that,
look,
broke
bro.
but
chair
the
or miss
draft
some
grade.
bed.
He's
make it
the
to 8,
best
Riz.
player in this draft. You're
He's
Listen,
not
not
the
playing
picking
draft
top
football.
five
grades,
because you're a
the
scrub.
draft grades, and
Like
the
what are you
draft
talking about?
profiles don't support that.
So why is
I
he
mean,
going
really,
top
though.
five?
Listen, the
Why
draft.
is he going top
I'm
five?
not saying that
Explain
he's
that to
not a
me.
good player. He is the best defensive tackle in this draft. He the best,
Bingo.
but he's
Like
not
what
the
the
best.
fuck?
He's
So
He's
not
not
the
the best
best
player. You
player.
said the
so
best
He is
Not
player.
the
not the
best
number one
defensive
player
player.
on the board. Who's the number one player on the board, Riz? Tell me that.
Mason Graham.
No, in real life. In real
All
Mason
life.
right,
Graham.
that'll be all. That'll be
In
all.
Mason
real
Graham.
Go
life.
clock in.
In real life.
No,
Mason
That'll be
Graham.
all.
In
And then
real life.
Travis
Travis
Hunter.
Hunter is the
In
next.
real
Oh my
life.
god,
In
bro!
real
In
life.
Mason
real
In,
life.
Graham and then
in
Travis Hunter.
on
I'll be
everybody
over there.
else's board except for yours. Who is the best player?
Mason Graham and then
See?
Travis Hunter.
See how he make it work for him? He trying to make it work
Mason
for
Graham.
him.
Matter of fact, let me go call Riz a job real quick. Tell him he outside in the parking lot. He ain't
Nah,
clocked
man.
in yet. Yeah, let me go
Man, what do
snitch.
you mean?
Let me go snitch. Yeah, he said out the
Yeah, go
parking lot.
snitch.
Yeah.
Go snitch,
What
Melo.
does that
Go
mean?
snitch. Go
Riz,
snitch.
you losing money, Riz. You losing money, Riz.
I'm not
I don't want you
losing any
losing any
money.
money, though.
I'm
I don't
not
want you
losing
losing any
any
money,
money.
though.
I'm not
I know,
losing
bro.
any money. I'm getting
I
paid to
think I,
be out here talking shit to y'all, player. So let's get that from the top. I ain't losing no
good,
fucking
man.
money.
I really don't want
Riz,
you to.
Riz,
I
your
really
big
don't
headed ass
want
don't
you to
listen
lose
to
money.
nobody. I said,
I
no.
really don't want you to, though. I
hey,
don't
look,
want you to. I need you to
you
get
know
all the
that
money you
Travis Hunter
need.
ain't even the highest graded player on the board, right?
Who
Yeah,
is?
because
Yeah,
Mason
you know.
Graham is.
No, he's not.
Abdul Carter is.
Abdul Carter is.
Abdul Carter comes in third. It's Mason Graham, Travis
Oh,
Hunter, and then
How is
Abdul
Mason
Carter.
Graham? How is Mason Graham the top rated? If Mason Graham was the top rated player, then why
Mason
come this?
Graham is the best player in this draft. I'm sorry
If
to tell
Mason,
you.
Oh,
you're lying to
Just
okay,
yourself,
because
Riz.
y'all don't like
yes,
Mason
Riz.
Graham, that does
yes.
not
it's
change
because
And
the
nobody
fact that
nobody
don't
Mason
said it.
like
Graham is the
him.
best
Nobody
player
Riz,
said he was
overall.
the
Riz.
best
This
player.
is where you get confused with us, Riz. None of us are saying we don't like Mason Graham. 3 or 4 weeks ago, we would have agreed with you that it'd be okay to take Mason Graham. But when we added
And
all those defensive linemen in the offseason,
Yeah, we
we
added a
then
bunch
we
of
reevaluate.
rotational
Then we
niggas. We added a
What?
bunch of rotational niggas, and
Stop it,
all of a
Red.
sudden that just
Stop it,
makes the
Red.
so
fucking
so
no,
that
so
just
you
Come
tell
no.
me.
on.
Let me
Now we
ask you
don't
this,
need
Riz.
any
Let me
defensive linemen
Riz.
now.
So
A
Riz,
Pro Bowler, right?
they gave Turk $54 million to be rotational, right?
Right.
I
Okay,
guess.
like what the
That's
fuck
what he
that mean?
said.
Hey, listen, you pay the
I
market,
guess.
and then you play the Panther tax. So like what
Uh,
are you
What are you
saying?
talking about?
Panther
You pay
tag.
that
Who said we
Panther
get a panther
tax.
tax? What the hell we get a panther tax?
How
What
much
the
is
hell
it?
is what's
Nigga,
a
we've
panther
been had a
tax?
fucking Panther tax
How
since
much
we
is
haven't
it?
had a winning season in the past 9 years.
A lot of
So of
teams.
Oh,
course you get a
But
Panther
the Cleveland
tax.
Browns got one
Like
too.
what
panther
type of
tax.
shit is
The
like
Cleveland
what
Browns
We
type of
got
get a
one.
shit
panther
y'all
tax. We
on
have a
right
tax.
now?
Oh my goodness. We
Hey,
got a panther tax and
The
we have
Cleveland,
been winning. Oh
be
my
friend.
goodness.
Yo.
Why you joking around? The Cleveland Browns do got one.
Oh shit.
You saw,
Bruh.
you saw them
I
go
won the
from.
Browns. I won.
Hey, you saw them fools go look. The highest paid defensive end at the time was 35. They went straight to 40. They just said,
Right.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
sir.
bruh. Golly.
"Hey, you know what? It's bad. You know what's bad about it? The Cowboys got a Cowboys tax. Come
Yeah.
on now."
Exactly. They show do. They show do. Cowboys do got a cowboy tax.
Oh,
You
so
don't
so
want
now all of a sudden they sure do, but when I say we got a Panther tax, now it's oh nah, what the fuck is
I'm
that?
Hey,
just
I
trying to
was
Like
figure out
nigga,
agreeing
we
with you,
got a
Riz.
Panther
I was
tax.
agreeing with
trying to
your
figure
big
out what
No,
headed
no, I'm
ass.
not
no,
talking
Hey,
to you,
what
Nick.
we
I'm
got?
talking to Edge
no,
Black
no,
Ass.
no. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I never heard of it, so that's why I was asking. Like, what Panthers tax we
Yo,
have?
what song we got?
I don't remember hearing this.
Hey,
That
look,
I
means
don't
we
remember hearing this.
What
hey,
overpaid.
Pro Bowler we
listen,
We
got?
have to
listen.
Panther
We
overpay.
tax.
did not over. Hey, I'm gonna, because a lot of y'all will say that we overpaid for freaking Robert
Robert
Hunt.
Hunt.
A
We
lot of
didn't
y'all will say
say
that,
that. We
but
didn't
if
say
you
that.
actually go look, there's at least four guards that are getting paid tackle money in the NFL right now.
Exactly. Yep.
Robert Hunt's just one of them too.
Well, I never said we
Mm-hmm.
overpaid Robert Hunt. I mean,
No,
Goat
we're not
said we
saying you.
did
We're
though.
saying no. We're saying there's actual people out there stating that we have been paying and we are paying too much for Robert Hunt. We're paying Robert Hunt tackle money.
Shit,
That's
They
what
were
we're
saying
saying.
that when we got. They were saying that when we got him. Oh, we
Yeah.
overpaid for him.
They said
Tunsil,
They even took
Exactly.
a snap.
not
a
Tunsil,
lot of people.
the dude that was playing tackle that's a guard in freaking Kansas City.
Uh,
What's his
Oh,
name?
the guy that's over been that always gets freaking that off them offside penalties.
No, not that
Not
dude.
him.
I'm talking about the guy that was actually a guard, but when they left tackle went down, he was playing left tackle in the at the end of the season. I can't even think his daggone name. Start with a T. But he was getting paid. He was one of the
Tony.
ones that was
You talking
getting
about the
paid
guy they
tackle
traded
money.
to? They just traded
Tony.
that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was
yeah,
getting paid
Oh,
tackle money.
Tooney.
Yeah,
yeah,
Tooney was
Tony.
getting paid tackle money.
Yeah,
yeah.
he sure
He went to
was.
the
He
Bears.
was
I think
good.
he went to the
Yeah.
Bears, right?
Yep. He went to the Bears.
Yeah,
He went to the
he was
Bears.
getting
Yeah.
paid tackle. He was getting paid tackle money while he was playing guard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
it ain't all I'm getting at is that it ain't just us. And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say like Riz is right that we probably do have to overpay a little bit, but I don't think we overpaid for Turk. I think that's what Turk was gonna get wherever he went.
Yeah, he was gonna get
I
that
don't
way
think
because
we paid for it. I
you
don't
look at the
because
actual.
these dudes, if you
I don't think
actually
we
look at it,
overpaid anyway.
I'm gonna say this right now. If you go actually look at it, these dudes were productive with the chances that they got on the field.
Right.
Mhm.
I
And that's
agree.
despite where they came from too.
Yeah,
That's
like
despite
you
where they
got to
came from.
realize
They was production.
You
I
gotta
agree.
realize Turk ain't seeing that much time on the field with freaking Jones there and Karlaftis and I forgot the other dude's name, but he wasn't getting that much time on the field. But every time he had his opportunity out on the field, he made the most of it.
And time out, wasn't he leading the team in sacks anyways?
I believe
Or
so.
was he second with? Or was he
I think he
second
was
in
like
sacks
second. I think he was like
next
second.
to Karlaftis? Because
I think he was
was
second
it
next to
Karlaftis?
Karlaftis.
Carlotta.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Karlaftis was getting in sacks. I know
Yeah.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But when Turk was on the field, he was with y'all. And when Bobby Brown was on the field, he was a run stopping monster.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
And the
He
crazy part
was.
about it, what people not paying attention to, Turk can play nose tackle, 3 technique. He can play defensive end.
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter where you line him up on no job. And you realize what you realize is that if you put him out at defensive end, then y'all get what y'all want. Y'all get the giant dude that's gonna put the freaking tackle on his back.
Right.
Exactly. Because you got to think about it like this: with Mason Graham, the reason why I say Mason Graham, I 100% believe he's gonna go to the Jazz. Look who the Jazz got on the line. They got freaking Josh Hines Allen,
Yeah.
and on the other side,
Walker.
they just got Trevor Warren. They just got
Trevor,
Trevor Walker.
Trevor
Trevor
Walker.
Walker.
Yeah, they just got him. He's coming into
Listen,
his
I'm telling y'all
second or
right
third
now.
year. And when they put Mason Graham right there, that's a three stopping monster right there by itself. And we already know Hines Allen can already get it in. He already get
Yeah.
his 18 to 17 sacks
Yeah.
and shit
Hey,
like
I'm gonna
that.
say this right now. I'm gonna say this one though, Edge. I actually think the Giants are gonna fuck up.
Get
You think
who?
they really gonna fuck up?
I think they're gonna actually draft Abdul Carter. And I don't see why. Yeah.
Well, okay, tell me, okay, wait. So what are the Browns doing?
I actually think the Browns are going to take it. I think the Browns throwing up a
Travis
lot of
Hunter.
smoke screen, but I think they're going to take a quarterback.
You think so?
I
So
mean, and
Who, Shador?
there is a chance that they do take Travis Hunter because
what they were talking about?
the GM from the Browns says he sees Travis Hunter as a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Oh, wide receiver.
Yeah, he says he see. Well, they have three good cornerbacks. So
Yeah,
he's
they do.
not
For
going
the
there to
Browns,
play
yeah, they
cornerback.
do.
I thought the
Yeah,
If
the
he
Browns
goes
Browns,
took
they do.
Carter. The Browns took Abdul.
happen, but at the end of the day, man, who is about
It's
to?
gonna be what the Browns.
So you telling me Joe Flacco about to start the entire year?
Oh hell no. Hell no,
No,
no.
no, no, no.
Nope. That is not gonna happen.
They
That
So
got
is
you
not
somebody
gonna
telling
else.
happen.
me?
But here,
Who else on the
So you
team?
telling me they? So you telling me right
PTR?
now? So
Any
you telling
PTR
me
on the team?
right now? I think they throwing up a lot of smoke screen. I think they're going to take freaking Shador.
I wouldn't.
I'm, I,
Nah.
I
I
get
wouldn't.
why
That's
you would
too
say
high.
I get why you would say that, and I understand it. But at the same time, I mean, Abdul is right there.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
I get
Now
you need
I
a
wouldn't.
quarterback.
This is perfect.
Nobody
Look,
wants
this
to
is
see
perfect timing.
nobody wants
You
to
just
see a
don't. You
defensive
just
line with
don't.
Abdul Carter and freaking uh
Miles Garrett.
Miles Garrett. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to see that
And
because that's gonna suck. It's gonna ruin your day.
Lamar don't want to see that. The
and
Sure
quarterbacks in the
don't.
AFC North don't want to see that.
Sure
and
don't.
here's the thing though, and nobody wants to see Mason Graham line up with Hines Allen and Walker in Jacksonville. Nobody want to see
I'd
that,
rather see. Hey, I'll be honest with you. I'd rather see that than seeing freaking Miles Garrett with an actual another pass rush on the other side. I'm
bro.
sorry.
Look, this is perfect
I'm
timing.
sorry.
I just got a report. It
You
says, out
gonna
per
have a three
Albert
headed monster.
Breer, there are not many coaches or scouts who believe that Shador Sanders is a first round talent. I'm hearing that he isn't a great athlete on tape, doesn't have an exceptional arm talent, and is too often
Well,
does things that simply won't translate.
okay. Well, here's the thing. Well, here's the thing though.
I don't think
Here's
you
the
go
thing.
to the Browns.
I don't either.
But here's the thing though. Here's the thing. And this is my thing with Shador. With Shador, a lot of people say that, but you know what? He still put up 4,000. He still put up over 4,000 yards. He still put up over damn 30 touchdowns. All right, and he still put up 10 interceptions. All right. Yeah, yes, he did all that, but with a bad offensive line that he had and everything, I mean, he still put up them numbers.
Hold on, Edge.
He still.
Edge. I'm gonna say this, and this is not hate. Don't call me a hater
I'm not calling
right
you a
off the
hater.
jump. This is me looking objectively at it. A lot of the offensive line woes could have been uh not as bad as they were if he would just throw the ball away.
That's true. No. I
Yeah.
get that. No, I get that. I get that because over his time when he was at Colorado, he did have negative 127 yards rushing because he doesn't get out the pocket. He doesn't scramble out the pocket or run. He does have 4 rushing touchdowns,
Yeah,
but he
that's
has
one thing that's
but he
hurting him.
has but he does have negative 127 yards
Look,
rushing.
listen. But listen, think
Rushing.
about this
I
too.
get.
One of the big things that they're saying about him, he doesn't throw the ball away. He can
No, he
have.
don't. He
I
don't.
watched some of them games. We would say it was the offensive line, but if you got 4 seconds back there and ain't nobody open, throw the ball away.
I understand that, but what he also needs to do, what we keep telling Bryce Young that he needs to do, like if there's a lane, just take off. If there you don't
Hey,
see
hold
nothing, but you
on.
see
I
open
ain't gonna
lane,
let you
take off.
edge. We not gonna act like Bryce
We,
at Bryce.
look,
You listen,
I'm
Bryce
not
heard
saying
you
that Bryce.
that last game of
Look,
the year. Bryce obviously heard you because as soon as he saw the lane that last game of the year, what did he do?
he started running.
He
Those
took
little
He
off.
scampers.
was
Those little
running.
scampers. Those
I'm
little scampers,
running.
though.
I'm running, coach. I'm running.
Hey, that's all I can say.
Those little scampers.
That's too
You
high for
did say that.
Shador, bro.
You did
Second
say that.
overall, man. I'm not.
Look. I
Come on,
Listen,
Mello.
but
understand that.
Bello,
I
That's
get it.
what it
let's
is,
be
Mello.
100%. Let's be 100% a buck about Bryce Young. The reason that everybody wanted Bryce Young in college was because he would run.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
When he got to Alabama, somehow magically he figured that they said it was at his own thing. He just decided he was going to be a pocket passer.
Yeah, because he wanted to show people that he can actually one throw when he can, and two, he wanted his career to last. He felt like his career would last longer if he would stay in the pocket.
Listen,
Which I mean I get it. I get it. You got the Tom
listen.
Brady of the
I honestly
world. You
don't
got the
agree
Peyton
with.
Manning
I
of
don't
the
actually don't
world,
agree with that.
but I don't agree with that either.
Let me tell you why I don't agree with it because it don't like he runs to contact. This fool runs. He
No,
like, oh, I'm
he
gonna
runs
run
away.
and I'm gonna get up, and then if once he sees that he ain't getting nothing else, he goes out of bounds.
Yeah, he does. Which
He's not
which
like I mean,
which I don't
and
mind
that's why
him
I
doing.
think that he needs to get out of his own way. Fool, you don't. I've never seen you try to like. Okay, if it's the playoffs and it's you and one guy, and it's like if I score this, the game is over. The game is over with. Then okay, that makes sense. But in any other regular time, he runs out of bounds. So I don't even know why he even thought that it was a good idea not to just run,
I
fool.
agree. But and look, we're all grown men. We all can agree to this. If Bryce Young would have went ahead and just took off when he normally takes off, there's been some games if he would have just used his legs and just ran out of pocket and ran out of bounds, he could have picked up, I don't know, an extra 20, 30 freaking first downs and
Facts.
several of the games that we
Yeah,
lost. And
that's
and
facts. Those
and,
are facts.
and,
Yeah.
Is
and,
some of those
and
games that
also put
some
us
of those
in field
games
goal range.
some
Like
of
Yeah.
those games the first year, some of those games the first year, had he done what he was supposed to do and just run instead of I get it, trying to keep your eyes downfield, but keep your eyes downfield and get moving north and south. Not
mhm,
you don't go like you
don't go
don't
east to
you
west.
yeah, you don't go east to west. You go, yeah, that's just telling you, man, that like if you keep your because you actually realize this, a couple of his passes, the ones that he made on the run, he was moving north and south. He was getting ready to cross the and then he's like, oh, I see him, boom, throw it. Good, good.
Exactly. But there are times where like, bro, just get the first. You're right there. Just take one step, get the first down, and
Get the
then
first.
go to
Yeah.
go
Look,
to the
look,
next play.
look.
But
Hey,
not
here we
gonna
go.
get
I got a good
don't do
example,
that.
Ed. Good example. The one where they ripped his sleeve off. The one where they ripped his
Oh yeah,
sleeve.
he could have got a first down on
The
that.
one when he ripped his sleeve off. He was
Mm-hmm.
moving north and south and he saw freaking what you call him, and he rifled it in there. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Which I'm cool
But
with that. But
but you know what?
even if
If
he
he
didn't
hadn't,
see it,
if there was nobody there for him to throw it to, he still would have got 5 to 6 yards before the first man would have got to him.
and he would have got a first. See, Nate, see, we're on the same page. We're on the same page because if he didn't see it, he could easily took off. He could easily took off and got the first down.
So I think that maybe he heard you saying that just run, fool, just run.
Well, fool.
He heard you.
And maybe this year we'll see a lot
But he listens to the
more
podcast.
of that. Maybe we'll
Yeah,
see a lot more of that, which I'm okay
exactly.
with. If he's gonna run, if hey, look, I'm telling you right now, if Bryce Young can throw for 3,500 yards and have like 400 to 500 yards of rushing, I'm good with it.
Mm-hmm. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
He
that.
got and then everybody was complaining about if he got freaking 30 touchdowns and 5 of them are rushing touchdowns. I'm okay with that.
cool with it too. Look, I'm not saying I need to pay this kid after the third year, but here's the thing: if the kid succeeds, he succeeds. He just ain't shown me he ain't elevated his game yet to be an NFL quarterback. He just hasn't seen it yet. Yet has he improved a little bit? He's improved, but I need to see it overall throughout the whole season. Not bits. I don't need to see bits and pieces.
And we know
Right.
that,
Bits and
That's
and
pieces.
I
all.
don't
That's
think
all we
anybody.
saying.
And then
Yeah.
what most of these what the Bryce fans will say is that as soon as he has one back, no, nobody's gonna if he consistently puts it together on a regular basis and he has a bad game, nobody's
And
gonna
they're
care because that
Right.
happens.
exactly.
Because that
Of
happens to
course.
every quarterback, and
Right.
they'll be like, "Oh," I was like, "Bro, we just watched it happen to freaking Patrick Mahomes in the Super Bowl."
Right.
And everybody will say, "Oh, Patrick Mahomes had all." I was like, "He had all them yards in garbage time. This game was over in the first half."
Yeah, yeah. And plus, wasn't this year Patrick Mahomes' worst statistical
Yes,
year?
but we still classify that man as the best quarterback in the NFL. Nobody's
His
taking this
weapons
one
got worse.
season away from him.
Right.
No,
His
no.
weapons got worse. A little worse.
Yeah, well, his weapons
And
didn't get
you
worse;
know
they
what?
got
Hey,
older.
look, hey, B-Brit, this what everybody over here talking about. Oh, he gonna have Rasheed Rice next year. I was like, did y'all forget that this man caused an accident in
Oh yeah,
Texas?
he still got to go.
Right.
He
Yeah.
still got to go to court for
Yeah.
that. He
Yeah. He
still got
do.
to go to court for that.
Yeah. He do.
That fool, hey, this dude probably gonna get suspended at least 5-6 games.
Oh
Right.
yeah,
Right.
yep. So he's not going to have him for. But he's good because
Listen,
he got Xavier Worthy. And Xavier Worthy stepped up
yeah, but
big time.
what was proven is that Xavier Worthy can't do it by himself.
Right.
And you know what?
Exactly,
This
he
is what I
can't.
want. I want to say this, man. I like Matthew Golden. Matthew Golden is fast as shit.
I do too. Yeah.
Matthew
He
Golden is
is.
fast
He's
as
on a
shit. But
4-3.
what I'm going to say, the
But
big difference
but
between him and Xavier Worthy is Xavier Worthy is he's fast and can over top, and you can throw the ball to him over the
hmm
top. But Xavier
hmm
Worthy has quickness almost comparison to Tyreek Hill. And if you
he
ain't
does.
seen it,
But he's just
I
taller.
mean, he's just taller than what you got. So like,
Just
I mean,
taller.
that's the big difference between Matthew because Matthew Golden's over the top threat. I'm sorry, Matthew Golden
Oh yeah.
has not
No, he is.
has not shown me that he's a yak guy. He is not.
No,
He is not
no.
one of them guys that okay, I'm gonna get open in the middle and I'm gonna make a guy miss. Because I've as
No.
fast as he is, I've seen them throw the ball to him over the middle, and why does 3 dudes catch you? And they
I
were
don't
and
look, bro.
listen,
I don't
this
get it.
is the one that gets me is about it is though. Because we've all seen what did everybody hate about Tyreek Hill? He'd catch the ball in the middle of the field, 5 yards down the field, and take it to the house on your ass.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
And look, there'll be 3 dudes around him, and they can't neither one of them get near him.
Right.
Nope.
So, but Matthew Golden doesn't bring that to the table. I don't.
No.
I went over and looked over his film over and over again. I don't see that. I see dudes
I've seen.
constantly.
I've seen.
I see
I've
them
seen
throwing
all
the
year.
ball through. I see them throwing the ball to him, the intermediate passes. But I see the guys catch him.
Right.
I believe. I
Yeah.
believe if he were like, and this is just me being a Texas fan. I believe if he can work on his open field speed when he actually gets the ball and take off.
Yeah.
I believe he works out. I believe he can. I believe he can do what Tyreek Hill can do.
It's the thing about it is
What
but
I'm talking about is the
currently
ultimate speed.
the current skill set that he has is getting over the top on dudes. That is the current skill set that he has. And he will get open. He will get open. But the thing about it
Oh yeah.
is he doesn't have let me stop and then I'm going from 0 to 100.
Right.
He
No,
doesn't have that.
no.
I'm
Xavier
sorry.
Worthy.
He has that.
Xavier Worthy.
He has he has that long speed, man. That long like okay, once I get up to speed, it's a wrap. It's over with.
Right.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I watched one of Texas's games. I went back and watched it. I forgot which game it was. I saw them throw the ball to him over the middle. There was 3 dudes around him, but there was enough room that if he had freaking the
Oh,
quickness like freaking Tyreek Hill.
You talking about the Arizona State game, ain't you?
Yes,
I think that's what
yes.
you're talking about. Yeah,
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 because
yep,
they threw the
yeah.
ball to in the middle. There was 3 dudes. Like he still got the first down because he was already over the first down line.
Yeah,
But
he
at
was
the end of the day, anyway, they gave him enough space that if he was, I'm gonna say, this is my rich card. If that had been freaking, I'm going to give it a Panthers twist. If that had been your boy that's in Chicago right now, he'd have been gone.
freaking DJ
DJ
Moore.
Moore.
Yes, he'd have been gone.
Oh yeah. Oh, he been gone.
He'd have been gone because,
He been gone.
and even if the first dude had touched him, he would have got him off of him.
Oh yeah. Like bro,
Like
go.
so, but I do constantly see he is easy. I'm gonna say this. He's easy to tackle.
He is. I'll give you that part. I will give you. I will give you
I ain't
that.
gonna say that
He is easy tackle.
I ain't gonna say that he trash or nothing like that because that is not true. That he's a good player, and I don't
No,
think
he's good.
everybody paying attention is like I don't think Bryce Young is the quarterback for Matthew Golden.
No,
Yeah.
and that's the
I
thing, and
agree.
that's the same thing. That's the same thing I said about Worthy. I wanted Worthy really bad, but I kept saying in the draft, I don't want Worthy to come here, and everybody's looking like I'm stupid. And all I kept saying is, has Bryce Young showing you the ability
But
that he can
listen, but
put it down the
listen,
field, that he can put it
but
downfield to
listen.
where he can take off and get it.
I'm gonna say this though. Worthy
Well,
can create on his own too. So
he can, he can, but can Bryce get him the ball
Worthy is
for
one of
Worthy
those
to do
players
it?
that goes from 0 to 100 real fast, and I'm just like it is ridiculous. Like I know that we talk about what was your name, Ross? What's his name? What you call Ross? The other dude that ran the 4-2
Oh,
the
freaking
John
John
Ross.
Ross.
I know we
Yeah,
talked
John
about him.
Ross.
John Ross didn't have that. John Ross was a straight up straight line speed runner.
Yep, he was a go guy.
And the thing about it is that but the difference between him and Worthy is that Worthy will stop on your ass and then turn and go the other direction. And if you
Exactly.
don't get your hands on him within his first 2 to 3 steps, you might not catch him.
hmm Look at the freaking that divisional game that he took over.
Yeah. So like I'm just saying like I I I like Matthew Golden. I just don't think that we have the quarterback
Thank you.
to support Matthew Golden's current skill set. I'm not going to say that
Yeah,
Matthew
and
Golden won't become
that could be.
something else, but I'm just saying with the
hmm
current skill set that he has, I don't want to trade back and draft Matthew Golden. I will. I'm going to be 100%
No,
honest. I prefer to draft to draft Tech.
I can't.
I'm not really high on Tech right
I
now
can't
because
draft
of
it.
his. I'm not high on Tech because of his words.
Oh, his words.
I'm not high on his. I'm not high on him because of words either. But I also look at
Listen,
his. I actually did. I actually did have to go back and look at. I actually had to go back and look at. Yo, his stats ain't impressive. His stats is not impressive. His stats not impressive. I get it.
Who,
I get it.
Tech?
It's 1,300 yards. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah. I get.
Mello, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
What was that comment you read from Albert Breer a while ago about
How about Shador?
Shador? Yeah.
Hold on. Go back to it.
Yeah, I just
Said for
I gotta
Albert
jump in
Breer,
and shoot down some of the bullshit, man. So I just
there are not many
I was in
coaches
a
or
team
scouts who
meeting.
believe that Shador Sanders is a first round talent. I'm hearing that he
Okay.
is a he isn't a great athlete on tape. Doesn't have an
Okay.
exceptional arm, and a lot of things he
Okay.
does won't translate.
Okay. He said a lot of teams.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he said there's
Okay,
not
but
a lot of
he
teams.
didn't he didn't
I
mention
think he was saying
specifically the Pittsburgh
a lot of
Steelers and New Orleans Saints.
exactly.
He didn't mention those teams, did he?
No, he didn't mention any teams.
Cleveland Browns. Okay, all right, cool. I was just curious. I was curious.
Listen,
Yeah.
Here's the thing though.
what Red is getting at.
Executive
Quarterback
was saying,
desperation. Quarterback desperation outweighs
oh yeah,
a lot of
yeah,
this BS
with
that they talk
executive,
about with freaking
Yeah, it's
Shador.
supply and
They,
demand. When you
they,
gotta feed
at
your
the end of
fan
the
base, when
day,
you gotta feed your family, if you drive a semi truck, if you drive a an 18-wheeler, you might not like the current price of diesel, but you don't make no money if you don't put diesel in that truck and you don't haul a load. So yeah,
exactly,
you
bro.
might
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
take
yeah.
you
Y'all
might have to
right.
take the diesel that it is right now. And maybe you can improve it. Maybe you can buy a more efficient diesel truck later on down the road, or the prices will change in time. But right now, when I last looked, the Steelers don't have an NFL caliber quarterback on their team, nor do the New Orleans Saints. So
Nope.
as it stands right now, and we're a little bit less than 2 weeks away from the first night of the draft. As it stands right now, those two teams are taking a quarterback in the first round.
Yep. That's true. And
Yeah,
despite all
in my
and like I said, despite all the bullshit that they were saying about Shador, like I said, the kid did put up those yards. He did. I mean, he wasn't second team. He wasn't second team All American Big 12 for nothing. I mean, he didn't get that nothing. I mean, he did. I mean, it's not like the kid did not get recognized for the Heisman. Not he did not get recognized for the Johnny Unitas Golden Arm Award. Come on now. I mean,
So how
he
do y'all
showed
like Matthew
and
Golden, but y'all don't like Ted?
I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna
because
say it with all not saying that he is this dude, but at the end of the day, he has an okay arm and he has pocket. Because listen, even though Shador takes a lot of sacks, Shador avoids a lot of sacks right at the beginning, and then but he just won't. He won't. If he would let go of the, if he would, he's getting trained. He's getting help from Tom Brady, but he doesn't do the things that Tom Brady used to do. Tom Brady used to get the ball out of his hand so goddamn fast that it would piss you off.
right.
yeah, it would
Yeah, yeah.
100%
And
would.
and
You could
so
get
and that's what I don't understand with you talking to Tom Brady on a regular basis about being a quarterback. I don't understand why he holds on to the ball so long.
And
I
yeah,
don't.
he passed the ball too.
And
yeah,
yes, he does. He does. He passed the ball, and and literally, I just don't. But one thing I'm gonna do with Red is I don't care what y'all say. Y'all can say that freaking Joe Flacco is an NFL caliber quarterback. I wouldn't agree. Not at this
man,
point in his career.
that
Not
that,
Oh
at
that
this
man that
man,
point.
man's old man. The guy
He's an
look, the
NFL
guy
caliber.
had
He's an NFL caliber
yeah.
backup. He's an
yeah.
NFL caliber
Look,
backup,
I
but he's
mean,
not no
look.
NFL caliber starter.
No, he's
yeah,
not.
not the
I
whole
mean,
They
he
year.
got
may.
Not the
Kenny
whole
Pickett
year.
too.
Not the
I
whole
mean, he
year.
may have one of the greatest off seasons. He may have one of the greatest playoff runs in NFL history. You know, beating Tom Brady, beating freaking
Hey Manny.
beating Peyton Manning in the same in the same run, and to get there to win the Super Bowl. He may have that, but I'm not taking that away from him. But bro,
He's
come on now.
40 years old.
It's
Yeah,
time.
not
All right, but
anymore.
if he takes Shador, what is he coming into though? In Cleveland.
They got a decent. They have at least a decent offensive line.
Their
And
offensive
I,
then
line.
I,
Jerry Judy. I don't know. I mean, I would tell you right now. I said I was one of the ones that said Jerry Judy was just a guy. But
No
apparently
yeah,
Jerry
sir.
Judy.
yeah,
No
Apparently
sir.
Jerry Judy
yeah.
came to his
He
own.
all right. He ain't no top receiver or nothing like
Yeah,
that.
if I
I
were
mean,
That's
when he
all they
played
predicting,
got.
like
They
the
if I
top
were
literally
defensive
only
back
got
predicting,
him.
there,
They
if I
only
were
got him. They don't got no
predicting,
running back.
if
I mean,
I
you
were
got a good
Cleveland,
line. That's it.
I wouldn't take Shador at number two.
I wouldn't either.
I would take the risk on him of taking either Travis
Abdul.
or
Abdul.
Abdul Carter at 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Yeah. Yeah.
trying to get back up into the teens with a team. Because they have the number 33 pick, which is very, very valuable. Um, and then maybe,
To trade
yeah,
back up into the first round and give to
Yeah, but
yeah,
Rattler.
into
listen,
the
this is what
middle
I'm
of the
gonna say.
first round, and take either Shador
But they
or
have,
Jackson Dart.
but
Because
here's the, but here's
I really feel like
they
New
have to
Orleans
do
is
it
going to
before
take one of
Pittsburgh.
those two.
But they have to do it before Pittsburgh. They have to
Well,
get
that's
a
what I
trade
said,
partner
But
before
listen,
Pittsburgh.
and
but
they'll be in
listen,
competition with Pittsburgh because I think that you have to take Shador or Jackson Dart in the teens. So you
listen.
gotta you gotta find a trade partner somewhere immediately after New Orleans because if it just plays out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, New Orleans is on the clock, and Shador, Jackson
Mm-hmm.
Dart are sitting there
He
with
they
what
they
they're
take
facing with Derek Carr and I
Desmond,
almost called him Desmond
you almost
Ritter,
said
but
Desmond Ritter.
yeah,
Spencer
Spencer
Rattler.
Rattler. Spencer Rattler.
Rattler, yeah, ain't much difference in them, B print. But
No,
with
it ain't.
Spencer Rattler sitting,
I mean, I
but
would
see,
take Spencer
but see,
Rattler.
there,
that's the
they're gonna
problem
take a
though.
Yeah,
quarterback. They're gonna
That's
take a
the
yeah.
problem though.
quarterback.
You take these guys that got a lot
I
of
believe in
question
Spencer
marks with
Rattler.
them into a
I
team that's
believe in
not really
Spencer
that
Rattler.
good. What do you expect to get out of them?
Right.
You just taking a
But they got
quarterback
to
just to
put
take
something
one.
on the field. They got to put something on the field, Mello. And I hate to say this, but even if it's just to give the fan base some hope, they got to do that. You know,
I've heard
you
I heard reports from the Saints. I heard that they like Spencer Rattler.
should
I don't
do
know
it.
how true that
They,
is. No, I'm
Yeah,
talking
they
yeah,
about
like
yeah,
They
yeah,
like Spencer
yeah,
Rattler.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen reports that say they
And
like Rattler. That's probably a lie,
Bruh,
but I've seen that.
the
did you see
Saints may
Spencer
like
Rattler
him,
play last year?
but
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Hey,
We
doubt
all
very
saw him
that,
play.
seriously. I doubt very seriously that coach who just came off of winning the Super Bowl
oh
it wants
shit.
to start
Lamar.
his NFL coaching career with Spencer Rattler. I doubt that.
No, no, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to.
Nah, you
And like I
can't.
said,
But
listen,
that's what
Kellen
I
Moore.
saw.
Kellen
Hey,
Moore.
look,
Kellen
Kellen
I'm just
Moore.
Moore.
saying this
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah.
now,
Big Frank Kellen Moore.
Mello, Mello.
He's just
Did
not
you
ready.
see
What's
those
up?
games where Spencer Rattler played?
Oh, he
Yeah.
was
They
horrible.
were bad.
He
He was
looked
They were
like a
horrible.
deer in
horrible.
the headlights, man.
Well,
Yep.
no doubt. He's a rookie, bro.
He was
He
horrible.
looked
Of
like
course he's
Bryce
gonna.
Young
Yeah.
during his rookie season. You knew I was
Yeah, he
going to do
did.
that.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're
you
right.
can't
Yeah,
wait to
yeah,
throw
you're
that in
right,
there. You
Red.
You
can't
knew
wait
I
to
was
throw
going
that
to
in
do
there.
that, Nick. You know
You're
I was
right,
going to do
Red.
that. But you're
Hey,
right,
You
Big
can't wait
Frank.
to throw
You
that
know
in
it's the
there.
truth. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah. Y'all
right.
knew I was
You
playing
right.
with that. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I'm gonna say this, Red. Hey, I'm gonna just say this right now. A lot of I'll be honest with you. I ain't never heard none of y'all. I ain't gonna talk bad about your team, Red. I ain't got nothing to say bad about your team
Oh,
right
it's
now.
okay. It's okay. I talk bad about him. You don't have to do it.
I gotta wait. I gotta wait to see what I gotta wait what foolish move they gonna make this year before I listen. I ain't gonna talk bad about your team until they do something that just don't make sense
Red.
to me.
Fact.
This don't make sense to me. Which getting Kirk Cousins made sense to me last year,
It
but the
did.
money
Yeah.
that they paid him is what didn't
Yeah.
make no sense to
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well,
Um,
it's kind of like what you were just saying about Trevon Wharton and some of the other guys and how the y'all had a line that y'all would go to for Milton Williams and not above that. That's what you
Right.
pay when you try to
Yeah.
get a guy in free agency. And when
Yeah.
you
Mm-hmm.
want the number one quarterback in free agency, you got to outbid everybody else. That's just the way it
Listen,
goes,
and
man.
look, and
True.
you
So
know what? You know
That's
what?
true.
These fans. The thing about it is, the Carolina fans. Some of these fans are still mad that Dan didn't get your boy from the Eagles, and I'm like, dude, we were up
It's
against a
okay.
team. We were up against a team we were not going to win against.
exactly.
No,
Right. Right.
that team
I
had
was like,
102,
but-
They came in the
Big
I'm
bank
like,
last
take
$102,000
little
minute.
bank. What they say, big bank take little bank. That's just
yeah.
They
hey, it
came in
is
the
what it
last
is.
minute.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah. Big
Listen,
bank take
hey,
little
I'm gonna let
bank.
you know right now. I probably been a dick just to get them to have to pay him something extremely astronomical.
Yeah.
I'd have probably been a dick like that in that, but that can backfire on you too. So
It
at the
can.
end of
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, I might have offered them 26 just to see if they were going to go up to 27. That was
They
as
say
far as I would
no.
have absolute gone.
Oh, just a
But
fuck,
Yeah. Yeah.
just a fucking.
yeah, but at the end of the day, man, we were up against a team with
Well,
100
well,
and
if
what?
you,
What was it?
well,
What was it?
Nick, well,
130
Nick,
100,
million?
Nick,
Yeah.
Nick,
130 million,
Nick,
125 million in
Nick.
yeah.
Nick,
What's up?
did you read his did you I didn't actually hear him, but I read or two or three articles on interviews that he gave about how it went down on free agency day with him landing with the Patriots.
Patriots. Yeah.
He said
He
he
was getting ready
said
to
that
sign.
It was done.
yeah, he
Yeah.
was ready to sign. He was fixing to sign y'all's offer, and then he said that his agent said, "Hey, wait, hold up for a minute, We got
Got
something else coming
one more
in."
offer. Yeah. One more
Yeah.
offer.
So he wasn't even.
Mhm.
Him and his agent wasn't even about. Oh, let's see if we can let them know this, and then we can push them up. He was like, "Shit, I'll take that one right now."
Yeah.
So
Well, hold
when
on.
he
What
saw
wasn't
that,
it Dan in the interview? Dan said that pertaining to Milton Williams, he said there was no indication that he was actually coming here. Didn't he say that in the interview?
well,
No.
Oh
maybe
no.
he meant after they saw
I got to
New
go back and
England's
find that
offer. But
interview. I think he said something along those lines.
maybe he
Eh,
did,
I
but
didn't
I
see
would
that.
think that came after he got word of what New England's offer was, because Milton Williams said
Yeah, he
that he
said.
was coming to y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. He
yeah,
said.
he
He was
did.
ready
He
to
mhm.
did.
sign with
That
y'all.
is true. That he clearly said that he was
Yeah.
in the midst of
Signing.
getting
Yeah,
ready
he was ready to sign with
to
y'all.
sign the paperwork, and
Mhm.
they said the agent. He said the
The
agent texted
agent.
him and said, hold
You
on a
got one
second,
more offer. Yeah.
hold on a
Yeah,
second. I got somebody just text me that New England wanted to offer something else, and
yeah,
then was
He
26,
called.
and I actually think from what they were saying is that they let Dan know that what he offered him, what they offered him.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah.
Dan said, hey, and they said Dan said, hey man, it was a pleasure working with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
because
like,
he
hey,
could have
good
been
working with
trying
you,
to
dog.
drive.
I'm not mad.
They could have been trying to drive y'all price up, but it was smart for
Probably.
Morgan to say,
Step away.
whether they trying to drive the price up, or whether New England just want him that badly. Big bank take little bank. We
Yeah.
ain't finna
Yeah.
get into
Right.
no money throwing match with them. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
No,
Yeah.
hell
Hey, if
nah,
I'm
bro.
in the strip club and them ballers coming there, bruh, I ain't getting no dancers at my table because I
No
ain't throwing
dance.
no money with them fools, man. None.
Oh.
None. Hey, Big Print,
That's why.
I'm gonna try to get as close to their section as I
Yeah.
can. That's
Yes,
what I'm gonna
I
do,
am.
Yeah.
player. That's
I
it
am.
Yep.
right there. That's
Look,
I'm with
right
them.
there,
hey, that's
player.
all I
Hey,
was saying,
Red, I'm
Red.
with them.
If
That's
you
what the that's
Big
what
Print, if
the
you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. There
Oh
you
yeah.
go.
Yep.
Thank you.
You
listen.
saw
I got a
you
big
was
shoe
all
Look,
size,
good until
Red.
you saw
Hey,
Ti
Red, I got a
come
big shoe
together, man.
size.
look,
Okay.
Red
man.
was good until he saw Ti
Hey,
come.
Okay.
Once he saw Ti come to the building, he like, oh, that's my cue to go.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, man.
Ti
I
just
ain't
walked
trying to
into
mess with them
the
boys' money. Yeah,
hey,
get your
look,
money.
I'm just telling these
building.
mothers right now, man. I just saw it coming, man. I saw all of it coming, and then, but
Yeah.
you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, Red. I'm gonna say this
Yeah.
about y'all all season.
Yeah.
Exactly what I said before we got to the all season has happened. Y'all
Yeah.
wasn't gonna make no whole bunch of moves. Y'all was gonna have to let some people go.
Yeah,
Y'all,
Yep.
yeah. Well,
you,
and
Straight.
I agree with you. And I also told you on top of that they was gonna do some restructuring and some making some moves too. Because even with what you said about letting some guys go, we were still up against the cap. It didn't
Yeah, I
matter.
was.
I mean, you
Yeah, I
know what I'm
Mhm.
was.
saying? Yeah,
Yep.
Yep.
yeah,
Yo,
and,
yo,
and,
Got
and
a
yeah,
shoe size.
I know
yeah.
y'all letting Grady Jarrett go. I know that hurts you,
Big
though.
credit.
I know that hurts you, though.
Honestly,
I know it
Edge,
did.
emotionally
Well,
it hurt me, but it didn't hurt
yeah,
me
yeah.
from a player on the field
Uh,
perspective.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
get old.
I
Because
mean,
It's get
Grady,
old.
Grady
because he
ain't,
is a
Grady
legacy.
ain't, Grady ain't got it like he used to have it, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
True, but
Yeah.
but
Big
but but
credit.
he is your legacy player, man. He is a legacy player for
Oh
you
yeah, no
guys.
doubt about that. No doubt. That's Jesse Bates. I
And
mean,
and,
that's Jesse
and, and what?
Tucker's son. That's Jesse Tucker's
Yeah,
son. So you know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
And,
That's
and
two
I saw
generations.
that. I was like, damn, I know that's hard.
Yeah, yeah. I wanted to see him retire here, but I ain't mad with that kid for old boy going to get his money, man. But the thing I like
Nah,
about this is that I know we're gonna get a comp pick for the center. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it ain't helping us this year, but next
No.
year it'll be some residual for it. But either way, man, I mean, we weren't gonna be able to outbid Chicago. The reports had long been
no,
out, like Nick said, that they wanted that dude as their center, man.
Yeah.
So they was
no.
gonna
yeah,
get him, and they got
yeah,
him
and
whenever.
that wasn't gonna be a battle y'all can fight.
No,
No, it
whenever
was.
a team, whenever a
Man's got a
team has
plan.
that cash and they want a player on day one of free agency,
You can't
It,
fight. You just got
you
to go
can't
ahead and
fight with
concede
them.
that
You
you're
can't
not
fight
getting your
with them.
player back.
Gotta
You
I
can't
mean,
fight
concede
with
that
them.
one, bro.
some people say, if you're a good organization, you can get these dudes to take a hometown discount. That's if you win in Super Bowls or stuff like that, you might be able to get them to take a hometown discount because
Right.
you have an
Unless you
Yeah,
added benefit.
Dallas.
You have an
yeah.
added benefit for them. But at the end of the day, the current state
Well,
of the NFC South is that we not winning Super Bowls.
hey Nick, let me tell you something. Nick, let me tell you something. When players are getting their first free agent contract, like after their rookie contracts, that big one, that's what I heard a podcast. I listened to the Cam Newton 4th and 1 podcast with Kyle Pitts on it the other day.
Uh-huh.
And Cam calls that your big boy contract. So you ain't just in the league making NFL money. You getting that big boy check right there.
That's that family check right there,
Players,
man.
yeah, players don't
That's a
take
generational
team.
check.
Yeah, players don't take team friendly contracts on that one. They
Yeah,
take the
not on the
max
first one.
money. They take the max money contract on that one.
Yeah,
Now,
on
Right.
the first
when
Yep.
you
one.
get a player who's had 1 or 2 deals like that, like a Jadeveon Clowney, typically the next thing that matters most importantly to them
He's
is
trying to
getting a
win.
Super Bowl. Is getting a
Mm-hmm.
Super Bowl. So they'll take either equal money or maybe a little bit less if they think they're going to a team who has a real shot of getting that Super Bowl. Like
Yeah.
Myles Garrett was talking out to both sides of his neck, but you see what he went back to, though, don't you?
Oh yeah.
The
Hold on,
money.
Oh
The
yeah.
money.
That money.
Miles Garrett got that. Miles
Yeah,
Garrett got that Cleveland Brown incentive added to his contract.
exactly,
Exactly. He sure
exactly,
did. He
exactly,
made sure of
listen,
that.
exactly.
listen. I don't, I don't, I don't particularly have an issue with outdoing the market. I don't have a problem with outdoing the market at
Yeah,
all.
sometimes you got
But
to.
yeah, but at the end of the day, to blow the market out of the because you remember this is the same thing that Dallas did. Why did Dallas? So look, we watched Tua got what 53 and a half. I think
Yeah.
Tua got 53 and a half, and then Jalen
Yep.
and I mean not was it not hurt your boy
Well.
down in the Jaguars and your boy in Green Bay got 55.
Yeah, yeah.
So okay, that's outdoing the market. That
Trevor
actually made
Lawrence
sense
and
to
Jordan
me.
Love. That
Yeah,
was that
that made
year's
Yeah.
sense. That
round.
Yeah.
made
Yeah,
sense to me. But then you
yeah,
come back
Burrow.
right behind. You come right
yeah,
behind. It was less than a year behind them, and you give Dak $5 million more than they're getting.
Right.
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
5 million? Like, why didn't you?
That's on
Like, I didn't.
Jerry.
But what I just didn't understand is why didn't we just take it up? Why didn't you just take it up one? Because we used to them just take. Oh, I'm gonna outdo you by $1 million.
Right.
I'm gonna outdo you. I'm gonna outdo you by $2.5 million.
Yeah. Uh huh.
And
I
Big
mean,
Brett, I'm gonna tell you something, man. That whole move with Dallas, man, that was so Jerry Jones, thinking he's smarter than everybody else.
And he did it with all of them, Red.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
did it
but
with
you know
Dak. He did it with
when he
CD.
gave
And he
Dak
did it with
Big Brett, when
Parsons.
he gave Dak, he sure did. When he gave Dak that money, that was the season before that bumper crop of quarterbacks came out, man.
Yeah. Right.
And
Yep.
he should have hit the reset button, man. He should have
Yeah.
hit the
He should
reset
have.
button,
She should
but he
have.
didn't. He
Yeah.
didn't.
listen.
He paid
I
for
didn't
it.
understand. One thing I didn't understand is that Dak is what 32, 31,
31, 32.
31.
31, 32 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
He just got married too.
so
Just remember that.
he
He just got
just
married.
listen. He reset the market when he got his first contract because you waited
Mm-hmm.
forever.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're getting close right now. It just doesn't make sense to just reset the market again with the older with.
Older
I mean,
players. Yeah.
right now, I think he's in
Nick,
his prime. He's in his prime right now. I don't think he's going to get any better than what he already is.
Nick, Nick,
I don't
Nick,
think
Nick,
so either.
Nick, Nick. This is Jerry Jones, bro. This is what he does.
Yeah.
Look what
Thank
he's
you,
doing with Michael
Edge. Thank
Parsons,
you,
bro.
Edge. He
Look,
think he's
look what
smarter
he's
than
Yeah.
everybody
look
else.
what he's doing with Michael Parsons right
Michael
now.
Parsons.
Yep.
Micah Parsons is about to listen. But this is the thing about it is though,
He did the
what
same
I
thing with
believe.
Emmitt Smith. He did the same thing with Zeke. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Listen,
Y'all
This
was
is what
waiting.
he do. He waits
it's
fast.
probably about to happen. It's probably about to happen, Mike. So listen, we're talking about. we just had the highest paid players other than non-quarterbacks. We just had two. We know
Crosby.
we're gonna get a third. We know we're gonna get a third. But at the end of the
Mm-hmm.
day, I'm assuming that Michael Price is gonna get 45.
Nick gonna
Should.
break the bank. Nick, that boy finna break the bank, Nick.
Mm-hmm.
The
Boy
way
playing
he
for
talking about
Cincinnati.
his mouth on his own podcast, be friend. That boy finna break the bank, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
45.
He gonna
Listen,
break this bank. He gonna laugh
like,
his ass off when he do it
Don't
too.
let what's the name get paid before him. Cincinnati.
Oh my
uh,
God,
Oh,
Don't let
Hendrickson,
him get
Trey
paid.
Hendrickson.
hey,
Yeah.
Yeah.
y'all see what Al said? Al said Dak is a stud.
Wow.
Hey,
I hear you,
Dak
Al.
Dak
Okay.
Al.
Dak is exactly what Cam said he is. I'm sorry.
Yep.
thank you, bro.
I'm sorry. Dak is
Thank you.
exactly what Cam said he is.
Oh, okay, so let's pose this question back to Al because Al does have a valid point there.
Yeah.
Dak wins games.
Yeah,
Dak
you do.
always turns it when he's healthy. He turns in double-digit wins. But
Mm-hmm.
is
Mm-hmm.
that the end result? Al, is it to win 10 plus games or is it to win a Super Bowl, bro?
Shit, because when he get to the playoffs, he turned into Tony Romo.
But
Mm-hmm.
Nick, here's the question though, Nick. Regardless,
Except for
you
that Tampa
looking
Bay
for the
game. That Tampa Bay
results.
game. No.
You can search the answers and turn over tea leaves all day long as to, oh man, what happens? What happens when we immediately cross from the regular season into the playoffs? The end result is you get in the playoffs and you can't go all the way. Now, what do
Look,
you
it
think
ain't
the
even about
answer
going all
is?
the way.
Hold
Look,
on,
look,
hold on,
Red.
hold
Look,
on,
no,
Nick.
I'm
Hold on,
go
Nick.
ahead,
So
finish
what's
this
the
statement.
answer? What's the answer? To give Dak more talent than CD, more talent than Zeke, more talent than the offensive line? Uh-oh, y'all be careful. More talent, more talent, more talent. Eventually, you get to a place where you can't pay this
Bad.
All of that
talent.
talent.
Bad.
This is
Look
an
at.
Alex Smith and Patrick Mahomes situation. Alex Smith, he
Yep.
can only get him so far. So you like, okay, now we need to go get
Yep,
somebody else. Because we got
yep,
pieces. We got pieces. We
yep,
can win. We made the
yep.
playoffs year after
We got the
year. But the
coach. We got the
quarterback hasn't
coach.
been able
We
to
know we
take
got the
us.
right coach. Andy
No,
Reid. We
right.
got the
You got
right
the right
coach.
coach. It's
Yep.
the quarterback at that point. You got to go get another one. But
Go
they
ahead,
don't. They
Nick.
don't
Hey,
see that.
I'm gonna tell you
Hey,
this right now. I'm gonna say this about what you got. Jerry Jones has statistically has top 10 quarterbacks for the last what 20 years? I'm gonna say what is it 20 years they've had in the regular
Ever since I've
season.
been alive, I
Yeah.
know
In the
that.
Yeah. About
regular in
almost
the
six.
regular
yeah.
season.
Ever since I've been,
Yeah.
yeah.
In the
About almost
regular
six.
I know at
season,
least what Dak. I know at least what Dak and Zeke did. I don't know what
Romo.
Romo. Yeah,
Romo.
Romo. Hell yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Romo, he was
Yeah,
statistically
he had
Yeah.
statistically
Romo.
Romo
He
was a
had
great
Romo
quarterback,
balling.
bro.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. That's a fact.
Yeah.
He
In
had
That's
the
a
Romo
fact,
regular,
bro.
balling.
I'm talking about in the regular season. Statistically,
Yeah.
Wow. Good point. Good point.
in the regular season, they have both been really good quarterbacks. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, once
In
they
the
get past
playoffs.
that, it turns
Yeah.
into shit.
That's
Damn.
what having that
Yeah.
star on your helmet to do.
You realize? I think that Tony Romo in his entire career won one playoff game,
Hmm.
and I think
Damn.
Dak has won, and I think Dak
No,
currently has won two.
no. He's won. He's won two. He's won two.
Romo
Romo
did
won
He's won
two.
two.
too.
Yeah, Romo did win two.
Okay,
It's
Okay.
the
Okay.
because remember.
if he won two, Dak might. No, I don't think Dak has been past the divisional round.
No, he has not.
But
So he
Edge,
has it. He
the
has
fact
it.
that you say that, it further highlights it's the same situation
Back over
with
and
a
It
again.
second
is.
quarterback.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It is because think about it. What's the one playoff game that everybody remembers Tony Romo for most?
The Seattle thing.
Exactly. What happened to Seattle? He
The fumble.
bumped up the goddamn
Yep.
field goal
Damn
fumble,
sure
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. Yeah.
and the last thing you remember
Good
him
call.
doing
Good
is
call, B Print. Damn, y'all
Yeah.
boys
him holding
sharp,
his
man.
head like, oh
Yeah.
damn. What?
Y'all
Listen,
boys
man,
Because
sharp.
think
I'll just
about it.
let y'all know right now. And then
This
you
Even
nigga
the
know,
one that
insane.
game,
you think about it like this,
that was
man.
the NFC Championship game for them.
Yeah.
That was
Hey,
the
Yeah.
NFC
real
Championship game
quick.
because they played
what's up?
Seattle and
Hey,
they
PPP.
I forgot what team he was gonna play with,
Hey,
but
real
he
quick.
had
If
that
anybody,
game won.
hey, real
Oh
quick.
my
If
bad, my
anybody want to
bad.
come, If anybody want to come up right now, I got 2 minutes. I can let you up. Then I got to go back again. I'm extremely busy at work right now, so I'm gonna be gone. What up, T Cole? So
Yeah,
if
I
you
could
want to
tell
come
that
up,
too, bro. That's why I say I hate to hit him up like this because I know when we hadn't heard from you, I said PPP stuck up in that office right now, man.
Yeah,
So
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. What up,
Man,
fellas?
PvP
Hey,
I was
making
what
just
up,
office.
going.
Tico?
Yeah, I was just gonna
Let's
hang
say
out
that
What
word.
until you
Tico?
got time. I won't tripper. I
yeah,
appreciate you
man.
though.
I just say
Very
this,
much so.
man. I agree with a lot of things y'all are saying, but we just look. You can look at it and analyze. These dudes are the same two dudes.
Yeah.
Hey,
Romo
the
and
only
that,
the
yeah.
only thing that can pray for is that Carolina don't end his career.
I think them
Yeah.
days over with. I think them days over with for Bryce. Ain't nobody looking at it like that no more. I
No, 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 no,
honestly,
no, no,
hey, how
no.
can I help you?
What I'm saying is that the last injury was Carolina. Thomas Davis did that
What's up, man?
to Tony Romo.
oh, you talking
Oh
about
yeah,
Tony
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Romo?
Oh
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. Thomas Davis slammed him on his neck, and it was a wrap.
This is the
What's your
last
name?
Oh,
game.
okay,
Yeah,
I
he
got you.
did.
I got
This
you.
is the last
I
game right
I
there.
thought you talking about when Luke Kuechly like stepped on Tony Romo in the Thanksgiving game. I thought you was talking about that
No,
game.
no,
I'm
no,
like,
no,
yeah.
no. I'm talking about the hit from Thomas Davis. I ain't even talking. Look, listen. You know what? That was one of the worst games I've ever seen Tony Romo in. He threw an interception to Luke, and Luke took it to the house
Uh-huh.
And stepped on him.
and stepped on him. And then he held on to the ball too long, and here comes Thomas Davis trying to
Thomas
take his damn
Davis.
head off.
Yep.
Listen, man, I don't like. I'm just saying, man. That's the only thing Dak can wish for, because literally the reason Dak got his chance to start playing was because Thomas Davis tried to take damn Tony Romo's head off.
Right.
He
Yep.
sure did.
Yep.
That was literally, and then from there, that was all she wrote. Hey,
Yep.
he should. Hey,
That's all she
hey,
wrote.
hey. You know we on these airways right now. I'm gonna tell you, hey, Dak, you need to send some of that money to TD. You need to send it to. Hey, if I
Yeah, you
that
need some
extra
birthday.
$5 million you got, you need to send that to TD.
A little
Yeah.
something. A little
Hey,
something.
now he about to be the same thing that happened to him.
I
You
mean,
see,
I
like they
mean,
said,
really,
all
we basically watching the same thing. The same thing. Just what T. Cole about to
Joe,
say.
And them
Joe
injuries
We
adding
watching
Milton,
the
up,
same
Tico.
Joe
They
thing.
adding
Milton
up.
is
They
waiting,
adding
baby.
up. Yep,
Joe
they
Milton
adding up,
ready.
Tico.
Joe Milton
Yep,
ready. You
damn
can even
sure
go.
is.
You can even go as far as back to what's my guy named Quincy Carter and Drew
Oh
Bledsoe.
God, Prince Carter, Drew
Listen,
Bledsoe. I
I
You
remember
know
don't
that.
Drew
understand
Bledsoe.
what.
You know he took. You know Romo took Bledsoe's spot when he got hurt.
Yep.
Man,
Yeah.
Quincy Carter
Yep.
was a hell of a talent, man. I,
Yes, he
I love
was.
that dude at UGA,
Wasted,
man.
They did him bad. They
wasted in
wasted
Dallas,
him.
man.
He
Wasted
Yeah,
just
In
him.
couldn't get
Dallas,
right,
bro.
man. He couldn't get right. He
Listen,
couldn't get out
I
his
do
own
not
way,
Playoffs,
man.
man.
understand.
hey,
I
Made the
do not
playoffs.
understand
that addiction, that addiction demon is
Yeah,
real, bro. And
yeah, that's what
if
I'm
you
talking
ain't
about, T
never
Code. I ain't talking about
experienced
this
it, I
play
got
on the
nobody.
field. I ain't
Yeah,
talking
Okay.
about this play on the field. He could do anything on the football field.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
couldn't
could.
get out his
He
own
could.
way, man, with them drugs, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
them
Listen,
drugs.
I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this. I don't know what Jerry Jones. I mean, he finds quarterbacks that are just good enough to play in the NFL successfully. But that's all she wrote.
yeah. He
Hey,
looking
hey,
for somebody. He
listen.
looking for somebody to replace him.
Hey,
That's
listen,
probably all he
Lick,
want. He just
Lick.
wants somebody that can keep him relevant. If
In
everybody
my
keep talking about the
eyes,
Cowboys, that's probably all he want, to be honest.
in my eyes, it ain't really even that with the Cowboys. To me, they can get the right players, but coaches are limited in how much they can get out of those players because of Jerry Jones being in the coach's way.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he
You
can.
Yeah.
right.
You know what? I do not. I see. This
You
is the
right.
bad part about
Jerry
the.
calling the shots. He don't let
Yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
coaches. He don't let his coaches coach carte blunt. He don't.
Right.
Or he
Right.
don't give him enough money to hire to give him enough the people that
Well,
he wants. Like
that's a
like
good
as
point
far as
too.
the
I
position of
mean,
coaches, them the
Because
ones
that's
that
on the
develop your
owner.
players.
That's on the owner to pay them coaches salaries. That's on the owner.
Yeah.
listen, and then
And he ain't paying that.
not only that,
They don't
Red.
want to get the cap.
Listen, Red. Who the hell else freaking interviewed Marty Schottenheimer?
Oh, nobody.
Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody.
I got that
Marty
check,
Listen,
bro.
Schottenheimer.
listen, and he had the right coach.
Marty.
He had Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy took your team to winning 3 12-year seasons back to back.
Bro, he
And
got rid of Jimmy Johnson.
if you can't see what the
Thank
problem
you.
is, if you can't see that the problem is the quarterbacks that you were giving Mike McCarthy, then it's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got a problem.
There
He
was
just got rid
nothing
of Jimmy
wrong with your
Johnson.
coaches. There was nothing wrong with what you had coach wise. Like
No.
I was appalled to see them let freaking Mike McCarthy walk out the door.
And then didn't let him interview for the bad
Oh,
job. And then
bro,
fired him.
I wasn't. Bro, I wasn't appalled. I was. That was. Oh, that's Norma Jerry Jones right there.
Like it didn't make any sense at
That's
all, man.
crazy.
Like, come on now,
Nothing
we
they do
gotta
makes sense, Nick.
Yeah, it do make sense, Nick. He got rid of
Yeah,
Thank
It
you.
I
does.
mean,
Jimmy Johnson.
It's Jerry Jones, bro. That's why it makes sense.
like that's that Jerry Jones sense. Hey, that
And
Jerry
I
Jones
yeah.
That
sense,
Jerry Jones
that
sense.
Jerry Jones sense,
That
and my
trade, hey,
sense
look, that trade we
don't
made with
match.
them, that didn't make sense.
I
Why
I
love
would you
you
got
do
calling
that
my
trade?
I got
Cowboys.
something I wanted to ask. I got something I wanted
I
to
don't.
ask y'all when I was sitting over here listening about the Shador to Sanders thing.
What's up?
Now, one thing that I've been trying to question and get some, like, some of the analysts to kind of put this perspective out there that I haven't really heard yet. Now, I understand all the variables, but I want to just throw this out there as far as um, processing, timing, and anticipation. Now, we always hear about that. And you got process, timing, anticipation. Um, Weak arm, not very athletic. Who that sound like to y'all?
Bryce
That sound like
I'll
Young.
leave that one
Bryce
alone.
Bryce
I'll
Young.
leave that one
Young.
alone, Tico.
hold
You
on,
Bryce
hold on.
mute
Young.
up.
Okay, so if he can go number one overall, how come Shador Sanders can't? Now I know that he played in the SEC, he won the Heisman, but then I'll throw this out there: they had way more NFL talent at Alabama, and now just throw
Uh-huh.
Bryce Young on Colorado's team, throw Shador on Alabama's team. That's
Oh
all
yeah.
I'm
Oh
gonna
no.
say.
I
That's
No.
all I'm
ain't
gonna
No.
touching
say.
No.
this question. I ain't touching
I
this
get it.
question.
It's hard to
I get it.
decipher. It's hard. I mean,
Yeah, that's hard.
realistically, it is hard to decipher. I'm not out on Shador. I actually think that Shador can play in the NFL just fine because I do think that Shador. I
With
think Shador.
with the NFL caliber team, not a Colorado caliber team. You see what I'm
Yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah. I think he
No.
plays.
I
I
get it.
think that
I think he can play too.
Shador could probably. Shador's best opportunity is gonna if he can adopt playing the way that Tom Brady played, getting rid of the damn
Yeah.
ball
Oh yeah,
instead of
he
holding
can't be
on
holding
to it.
he ain't gonna be he can't go in the league holding the ball like that.
Yeah,
That's for
so
damn
if
No.
he
you
can
He
can't.
can't. He gonna leave on the ball.
completely adopt the way that the way Tom Brady played the game, I think he'll be okay. But at the end of the day,
Somebody brought up the fact that he was doing that shit on purpose for completion percentage, and I don't really think that that's really far fetched, bro.
I brought that
I'm
up.
not sure that I 100% don't disagree
Hey,
with that.
hey, that's what I was saying, man. Hey,
Like
I don't wanna,
I'd
I don't
rather take
wanna.
this damn sack than
I
to
can see
fuck up.
that too.
Listen, I'm
I
sorry.
get
The
that
kid had
at
a
the
That's
same
70%.
selfish as
time.
hell. That's selfish as hell, though, bro.
Listen, the kid had a 70% completion percentage, and he got sacked what like 40 times. It was a ridiculous number.
It
yeah.
was a
He,
big number. That's
and,
a big
and,
And
and
number.
then
if you
and then the rest
actually,
of them was screens and quick short routes
yeah,
too. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And if you go
Quick
look
pass.
at it, man, if you go look at it, go look at the plays where you just know he had an opportunity to just throw the ball away.
And it
He,
hurts his offensive line because now they getting dogged like they the worst motherfucking offensive line in the NCAA. And
In the
they like, well,
nation.
damn, how
hey,
long you think we can hold these blocks,
hey,
man? Come
look,
on, bro.
I just don't want Shador to come in the NFL and it be another RG3 type
Yeah, bro. That's the last thing I want. The
atmosphere. Because
RG
unfortunately,
type
these
bullshit.
offensive linemen, they know as well
oh
as
no, and them the people that you don't want to get on your bad side, buddy.
yeah. So
Yeah, dog.
Once the old line throwing the towel on you,
yeah,
Oh, yes,
Oh
a
yeah.
wrap, dog.
yeah. So like,
Look
I'm
at
just
Bryce
gonna
Young's
say
first year.
the kid has to. If you have Tom Brady in your corner, speaking in your ear, telling you how to be a quarterback, You have to go back and watch the way he played the game. You are a towering guy who is not a runner, Now, you're accurate. You can dink and dunk, just like Tom Brady did. But you won't do it. You will not throw the ball away. Like that was one thing I could honestly respect about Tom Brady. Even if it wasn't there, he was throwing the ball away, and you wasn't gonna get nowhere near him before he threw it away.
Uh-huh.
Because
No,
So like,
if you got near me,
he knew he was gonna
that's a
get you on the
penalty.
next play.
yeah,
Right.
but listen, this is the other thing, T. Cole. Think about it like this. Think about it like this. In the NFL, like I literally get counted for Mississippi a couple of times behind that line, watching him hold on to the ball, and then he gets sacked.
Mm-hmm.
And then he gets sacked. So
Yeah.
the average time behind the line in the NFL is like 2.5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This kid gonna get killed. You can't hold on to the ball. I'm sorry, man.
Right.
Like you think that I'm gonna just take the sack. Oh, you're gonna keep taking them sacks from people like Myles Garrett?
You're gonna need an offensive minded head coach.
Hell no.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna need an offensive minded head coach for
He
real though.
just gonna need somebody to come up there and slap him in the back of his helmet. Throw the fucking ball away, bro. Throw the ball away. It's okay. Live to throw the ball the next play. We're gonna throw a bubble screen the next play. You can get your completion percentage up again. Having a 60% completion percentage is goddamn good.
I know. Well, I mean, Nick, that is the average in the NFL about what 60,
About 60.
About 60, 65.
Yeah, about 60%, 60.
Yeah, he'll
Like
be all right if Kevin
if you
Stefanski
get
get his hands
68,
on him.
bro, if you get like a 68% completion percentage in the NFL, bro, you having a great year. You having a great year. I mean, to other people,
you don't
it's
need
hard.
to have a 70% completion percentage, man.
You don't.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
y'all
don't.
remember at the beginning of the season, we were talking about Jaden Daniels, this 80% completion percentage, and that shit it started going down. These dudes started catching up to what he was doing.
They started figuring out what he could do. But you also got to look at it like this: like who did he have? Who was his coach?
Gary Terry.
Who was his offensive? And who was his offensive coordinator? Who's the offensive coordinator?
Gary Terry.
Dude from the Cardinals, former coach.
Cliff Kingsbury.
Yeah.
Cliff Kingsbury. Thank you.
Hey, look, I actually think Cliff Kingsbury has gotten out of his own way because I actually think Cliff Kingsbury. I've always thought Cliff Kingsbury was a good
better
coach.
OC than head coach. Damn right.
I always thought he was a good coach. I think a lot of the times he got into his own. Hey, listen. This is the issue. This is the issue with freaking with Cliff Kingsbury.
What up, Quanah?
This is something that our head coach has done. Have y'all realized that he has somebody telling him when to call timeout?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see him on the sideline.
A lot of these dudes don't. They think that they can. If you're going to call the plays, you have to have somebody help you manage the game.
Right. Yeah.
Because if you don't have somebody to be in your ear to tell you, "Hey, coach, I think you should call timeout right here."
Hey, that dude. Yeah, that dude that they talk about, I can't remember what his name is, but he was one of the top level executives at PFF as far as like analytics and shit like that. Like he's real. I think George. He says names in the press conference, but the dude he got in his ear, he's a that dude. Like he do well as far as his resume is a real deal. As far as how much he helping, I can't say, but
yeah, I mean, but they say he tells them when to call timeout.
Timeouts, when to go for it on fourth down.
All that kind of he gives them the analytics. He gives them the cold hard analytics
in real time.
Yeah, there are times where analytics will get you beat, but there are other times if you got somebody good that will give you good analytics, you're good. You just got to have the right person who give you the cold hard, like, hey, look, this is how it's gonna be right here, right here, right here.
Yeah,
you do this,
so like
you do that.
Yeah. That's the thing about it is, man. Like, you gotta have those. Like, if you're gonna call the plays, you gotta have those guys that gonna help you. And I honestly think that's why your boy you saw him getting better with his play calling as the year went along. Because he got used to boy telling him when he had to go. Hey, when you should go for it. He got used to everything, man. So like I don't know, man. A lot of these head coaches don't. I don't feel like they do that. I don't feel like they
Who
put
you talking
themselves in.
about, Nick?
I'm just saying because
So he talking about Kingsbury.
yeah,
Oh, Cliff
Kingsbury.
Kingsbury.
I
All
think
right.
Kingsbury's his issue was that he didn't have anybody telling him when to call plays. I mean, not call timeouts,
Call
helping him
timeout.
manage the game. That's what I meant. He didn't have anybody helping him manage the game. And you need that
Because
and
when you calling plays, bro, you got to be in the flow. You in the zone.
Yeah, and so you might miss because you know what you can watch it in places like the Chargers. The Chargers, they freaking head coach used to suck at calling plays and doing all that. I mean, calling plays and
Staley?
doing
Oh yeah, he
all
was
that other
horrible.
stuff, man. He wasn't the best at it, and it was because he didn't take the time to find somebody to help him manage the game.
Nope. He sure did it.
Yeah, he didn't help him and it's okay. It's okay to not be able to do everything, man. Because
right, it's okay. It really is.
like literally, as long as you can,
That's one of the criticisms I had about Dave Canales in his first year. I feel like he was trying to do too much. He's trying to be a rookie head
yeah.
coach, and you trying to
But he
manage the
did.
offense and do all that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but he was trying to do too much. But he had somebody.
Yeah.
He hired somebody to help him do the extra shit, the stuff that he needed to do.
yeah. He admitted it too, as far as like everything that was on his plate, as far as like the weddings and the funerals and the stuff. He was just like, even with the cafeteria workers down to the janitorial system to the equipment manager, he wasn't really prepared for all of the roller coaster of emotions, as far as with the people on the team and the workers around the building, as far as all of their ups and downs, as far as the family and how life hit you. So he pretty much was like, he said he pretty much acknowledged it and let everybody know that it was tough for him to to juggle all that.
Yeah, and it's okay it's okay for it to be hard because it's like it's a lot. It's a lot to have to manage the game, to have to call the plays,
Everything, bro. Travel, stadium, field, practice, logistics. Oh man.
Yeah. So like I'm okay with it. Like he put it out there, man. Like so, I think that's a lot of what a lot of these play callers. I think that's what they fail at.
Exactly. What's the first step? What's the first step in recovery?
Play call.
The first step in recovery. Play call.
Acknowledging it.
Acknowledging your flaws, man.
Exactly.
Oh, your flaws. No, you got a problem.
Hey, look.
He said play caller. Who said that?
That was funny as hell. That was a stiff ass little sneaky ass jab right there, boy.
He said play caller.
Hey, he called. Hey, I'm gonna say that man has called some really good plays, man. I ain't got no complaints.
Better than what we used to. Put it that way.
Yeah, I ain't got no complaints because we literally could have been. It could have been way worse than what we dealt with the whole time.
Yeah, that's true.
Right.
I mean, I mean, honestly, we were like after those two games with Bryce Young. I mean, we literally could have just just let Bryce Young stay in the rest of the season.
But listen, he also did something that freaking Frank Wright as a seasoned coach should have done.
Yeah,
he did something that Frank Wright should have done. He should have realized that if I don't take Bryce Young out, I'm going to lose the rest of the team.
Hey, check this out, Nick. I think he did try to sit Bryce down. You remember that phantom ankle injury, and then Andy Dalton started against Seattle?
Oh yeah,
I remember that.
I don't know. Listen, hey, I know
that was kind of weird. I ain't gonna say it was a lie.
I think
I know everybody else called it a phantom injury, but I actually did go back and look at the game. I did see where he could have tweaked his ankle. I don't know how bad it was. I'm not saying. I'm not.
I ain't see no love. I ain't see no love.
But I think Frank wanted to sit his ass down. And
Never
Temple
been
It,
said,
able to
it
get
might
hell
have
that
been.
strong.
no.
It might have been tempered.
Take your
It
blue
might have
shirt
been
off,
tempered.
Nick.
But I don't.
Leave
But
it
at the end
alone,
of
man.
the day,
So now Temper can see the game better than Frank Wright can, huh?
no,
Nick,
that's
take your
not what
blue
we're
shirt off.
saying.
No,
That's not
no,
what
that
we're
ain't what I'm
saying.
Nick, take your
saying.
blue
It might
shirt
have
off,
been
Nick.
tempered.
I'm
It might have
saying,
been tempered. It didn't allow him to keep him out.
Oh my
Frank was trying to
god.
save his job, and that's what they do when they season on the line. They try to switch some shit up to get some more wins. They feel like just like David Canales said, I think shit, Andy Dalton give us our best chance to win. He probably went in there to Temper with that. All right, Temper said, okay, we can see, we'll see Seattle, but they didn't win. So we didn't win. So Temper told us to
Yeah.
put
But
Bryce
you
back
saw
in
the,
there,
but you
bitch.
saw but here's the thing though, Tico, you saw an improvement with the team. You saw how the team was.
Yeah, Andy
You
Dalton
saw how
balled
the
out. Andy
team
Dalton balled out. He did.
and you saw the production on how the team on how the offense moved and how everything
He did.
flowed, bro.
Yep, he did.
I get it we didn't win, but look how the game flowed, look how the game operated. It looked a
Yep,
whole lot better
I
than
agree
when
with.
Bryce
I
was
agree
there.
with you. I agree with you. I agree.
I'm just saying. And Nick, take your blue shirt off, man. Come on, bro. Oh, you saw where he tweaked his ankle.
I
What?
did see it.
I
I did.
need
That was the truth.
you need to send me that clip. You need to send me that
I did
clip
see it. I did
so
see
I
that
can
game
see
where he tweaked
myself.
his ankle. Hey, look, I'm
I
not
gotta
saying.
see it.
Listen, at me at that age, it would have done absolutely nothing to me. I'd have been all right. I'd have came right back and been like, I've been all right.
Mhm.
So I'm not giving Bryce an excuse for that.
Sounds like I need to see that. I
What it
need to
sound
see
like you
that play.
doing?
No,
Hey,
I'm not
look,
giving
look,
him an
look.
excuse. I just saying I did see it.
No, I'm
That's all
messing
I was
with
saying
I
is
you.
need
I
to see the
did
play.
see it.
I need to see the
People act
play.
like that, like
I
people
need to
did
see.
act like it was impossible for something to have happened to him. I actually saw it. I actually physically saw him tweak his ankle.
Well,
So, but
I remember
but
watching all
I'm
the
not gonna
games.
say that it
I
was.
don't
I'm
remember.
not gonna say that it was enough. It was enough for what we
Hmm.
got. I'm not gonna say
Okay.
that. I'm not gonna
I
say it
think I
was
might know
enough.
what play you talking about too. Like when the guy tackled him from behind, he like rolled
Yeah,
up
the dude.
on his
If you
leg.
actually
Yeah,
go look at it, when the dude tackled him from behind, you can see his
Hmm.
ankle twist.
yeah. I think I know what play you
Charge.
talking
But
about.
I'm not gonna say that that was enough for what we got. Okay.
Yeah, and
All I'm saying is that I did see him tweak his ankle. That's all I
as
wanted.
as
Okay.
poorly as Bryce was playing during those first games
I'm
of
gonna look it
his
up.
rookie year, I think it would have said more about Frank Wright if he had
Hmm.
begun the season with Bryce and then pulled him, after 6 games, whatever it was, going into
Hmm.
Seattle for his play. I think that if you start to see like with Caleb Williams or Jaden Daniels, if you start to see, and Drake May is a good example. You let Drake sit for a while, then of course you don't go back. You know what I mean? You just see what you got in Drake. You start with Caleb. If you give him a quick leash, then you really hurting your young quarterback that you just took number one overall. And Bryce, if you yank him and put him on the bench after that. Now I think Canales was in his right place to do it because it's like, well, you had a 2-15 season, historically bad. You had the whole season. And now you're starting off 0-2. Yeah, I'm
And
gonna sit you down.
he didn't draft them.
And
Yeah,
you playing worse.
exactly. There you
And
go,
you playing
Tico.
worse.
Yeah.
And you playing worse than what you was playing
Right.
Let me
last
tell
year.
Yeah.
you
So
who
Yeah.
so
I mean,
if
all
you
of
Yeah,
that
if
Two
you
stuff
gotta
totally
goes
think
into
about
different
it,
it.
saying, Red.
situations,
that's
That's
been
fact,
man.
the
Red.
case.
Yeah, two totally different situations, man.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm saying,
All
all I
right.
was saying, I'm not saying that I ain't gonna say that none of this stuff didn't happen or what all like that. All I was come pointing out is the fact that I did see where he tweaked his ankle. That's all I was saying. That's
All right. Well,
all.
I'm gonna go
I
back.
ain't gonna say I ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
look
it
at
was
it
enough.
myself, and
I wasn't gonna
I'm gonna
say
see
that
it
it was
myself.
enough for me to really care about. I'm not gonna say that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna say that none of that. All I'm saying is that I physically laid eyes on when he did it. That's so.
Okay. Well, all right. Well, Ray, let me ask you this: How Drake? Okay, so we brought up the whole fact with Jaden Daniel and Drake May and all that. If for Bryce Young,
Yeah.
because the Patriots didn't start off with Drake May. They didn't start off with Drake May. They started with Jacoby
Right.
Brissett,
Right.
and then they led into Drake May. If
Yeah.
say we were to start off with Andy Dalton, and then we gave the reins to Bryce Young, will we
Hmm.
have seen a different type of? Will we have seen a different type of Bryce?
I think so. And keeping it 100 with you, the main reason I say so is, you know, I, I, it's debatable whether Canales really tailored the offense to suit Bryce Young. Then you have to say, Frank Wright would have had to done the same thing. Or what was it? Was it a mixture? Was it that Bryce sat down, really started digging through film, looking at
Mm-hmm.
Andy Dalton, which Andy was there for both seasons, and
Yeah.
did Bryce realize, man, I need to get my mind off of this girl and get out here and play football? You know what I'm saying?
Get off with this
Yeah,
girl and play some
Hey,
sitting
football. Oh
down,
my
hey,
sitting
goodness.
all
down
that
year
shit
one.
count.
Yeah,
Red,
yeah,
why you do that, Red? Why
yeah.
you do that?
Because
Obviously, Red ain't
that's
lying.
he
Nah,
Red,
he
ain't
ain't lying. He
lying.
Red,
ain't lying.
stop
He
doing
ain't
that,
lying.
man.
Yeah, man.
Don't do that to that
Yeah,
young man.
yeah,
Don't do that
man.
to that
Yeah,
young man.
man. Look. You the man, not her. And I ain't saying in a chauvinistic sense. I'm saying in the sense like you got the M's behind your name. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Man, bro, get out there and get yourself out there and do your thing, man. There's others. So that's all I'm saying. But if you think that ain't part of it for a 21-year-old man, you
Hey,
done
what
lost your mind.
Hey,
Yeah.
what they say in the
Red,
field of
Red.
dreams, if
You
you
know
build
what?
it, they will come.
Thank
Red.
you, T. Cole. Yeah.
Red, this is what I'm gonna say this like this. I'm gonna say this, and this ain't no disrespect to any of these young men out there doing like this. One thing that I have never understood why these dudes like to share girls.
Yeah,
Oh Lord. Yeah.
It's
Like,
Hey,
That's
that
a good
break
like
that
point,
hey,
Nick.
listen,
They
That's a
want to
good
try it
Nick,
point,
out.
Nick.
Nick, I'm
that's
like
telling you,
listen.
uh
Nick, I'm
Huh?
that's
telling you,
a
bro.
that's a
Nick,
conversation for
Like,
another day.
gossip,
like
Nick.
I don't see the excitement with saying, "Oh, dude over there been with this girl. Dude over there been with this girl. Dude over there been with all these dudes know what your girl look like naked."
Because it's a bragging thing, bro.
Listen,
Because we don't want
what is it
because
All right,
bragging?
so
What is it bragging to say you
pillow
got it
talk.
too?
Yeah, I might be sharing, but she better not let me know I'm sharing it. That's
Man,
all I'm
They
and
I
saying.
want to
want to
try it
there
catch
out.
you
up.
go,
I
Red.
want to
There it
catch
is,
up
right
while
there.
I'm filling up my car coming out the gas station or something. Fuck
Thank
somebody else,
you.
Joe. I'm
Thank
trying to.
you. Exactly, Tico. I'm
I'm,
old school. I'm
Listen,
old school. I ain't.
I don't wanna be hey look, I don't wanna go to a game. I don't wanna go to no game, right? And I don't know she been with the dude, but the dude be like, "Oh hey, how you doing, Sheila?"
Thank you.
I, like
I
Hey,
don't want that.
Nick. Nick, we old
exactly, you don't
school.
want
I
We
that
wouldn't
old
even
school,
want
Nick.
nobody that know who I
because
am.
Thank you, Nick. We
exactly.
old school. We old school, Tico. It can happen. I ain't so macked out that some of these cats. Now I'm gonna tell you, y'all
They don't,
know just like I know. It's dudes out here talk
Mm-hmm.
that noise.
yeah, they
They
don't
think
care,
it's
Red.
all about them. Ain't nobody else. Okay, you a fool. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I got five sisters, and I'm gonna tell
Hmm.
you something. Women invented the game.
I
You
That's
got
might
right.
not
four.
believe it. But
Right.
thank you, T. Cole. And you know, like I know, women invented the game. They just slicker with theirs. They quiet. They ain't as
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
boastful, as braggable. So I'll never be one of them dudes to say, I ain't never, you ain't gonna play me. I ain't never got played. All I'm saying is, like you saying, Nick, you ain't finna tell me and I'm gonna be cool with it like that. You know
Nah,
what I'm saying? Nah, we ain't getting
because
down like that.
because Red, the number one thing is for a guy, he don't want to go out in public and be embarrassed.
Thank you. Thank you,
That's
Ed.
what it is.
Thank you, Ed.
I,
Like T. Cole said, you coming out the gas station. Three dudes they done walked in, they back there, you out there with your lady getting stuff, and you can see them over there talking, and you know something done went down with one of them. And
mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh
And
yeah, yeah, yeah,
you ain't
okay.
stupid about it too.
Nah,
And
I
and,
said you
and,
could
and,
look, you better get you a lift. I don't know what you're talking about, but look,
exactly,
call you an Uber. I'm
exactly.
getting in who car? You ain't getting in my car. No, sir.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
You got
No
some
sir.
splaining to do.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I'm glad she left the guy for for a bigger bag because she Yo, come on. It's like what Quavo said. She was made for the streets.
Thank you. And I ain't hating on her hustle. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Yeah,
hey,
Not at
look, get
she's
your
all.
doing what
bag,
she's
boo
supposed
boo.
to do.
Get
That's
your
what she's
bag.
supposed
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
Look. She can get her bag as long as she can because she knows her looks is gonna be done by the time she's 40.
Oh
So
yeah, yeah.
she better use
Yeah,
her
Yeah.
she better use her looks before she's 30 something years old. Because by the time
But
she
but
turns
but I'm
30,
like this. If I'm Bryce Young and I was the #1 overall draft pick, man,
That
bro, you better
yeah,
kick rocks.
you know what I'm thinking about, Red.
Yeah.
That
hmm,
ain't really conducive to his character to
Right.
even make that decision, Red.
To be
That's
caught
kind of
up
a
in
red
that.
flag to me,
There you
Red.
go. There you
right.
go, T. There you go, T. There you go. That no.
I wouldn't even expect him to put his fishing lure out there for that.
Thank you. Thank you. And if she really is with the way he projects in his image, with that type of girl when it hit the news, you got to put as much distance between you and her immediately. Because people don't see you as being in that sort of, you know what I'm saying? With the
Right.
Maxi
yeah.
dude, the
Nah,
NBA, they don't see Bryce. Yeah.
not no jump offs.
No,
No.
no, they don't
No,
see Bryce along that line.
because you gotta think about it. She left because as soon as Maxie signed that contract,
Mouth
where was she at? Where was she at?
Bruh, bruh,
At the
bruh,
game
look,
sitting
at
right
the
look,
next to him.
look,
at the
look,
Eagles game,
On
nigga.
the Jumbotron. The Jumbotron. I'm like,
look,
bruh.
Sauce Gardner all over social media with Ice Spice right now. But you know what?
Right.
That's Sauce Gardner. That nigga grilled out. You know what I'm saying? Look at the
Mm-hmm.
that's Sauce. He in New
yeah.
York. That's Sauce all day
Yeah,
He
long.
got
he don't care what she
he got
doing. She don't care
he
what
got
he doing.
commercial deals. He got
Hey,
endorsements.
hey,
Come
Red.
on, bruh.
Yeah, yeah.
She ain't walking the training camp practice with the nigga.
Thank you.
Oh
Thank
no.
you. Hey,
No,
hey,
no, no, no,
Tico,
no, no,
when
no.
you see him, he keeping it like it is. It's at the nighttime, outside the club,
Listen,
whatever
Red,
it is. So,
Red.
yeah.
I am way more respectful for these athletic dudes that married their high school sweetheart and they stay together for
Oh, me
extreme.
too.
I just
Me
because
too.
Man,
I just
Me
he
don't.
too.
brought that hoe to practice, bro.
I just don't.
Come
Yeah.
on,
I
Bryce
don't
Damn,
Young.
Tico.
understand.
Damn,
I don't
Tico.
understand
Come
about
on, G.
somebody.
Why?
But look. But the girl been with Dago. She been with Shador. She been with two, three other dudes. Like,
Yeah,
come on,
yeah,
man. Like, I can't.
Come on,
yeah.
bro.
Like, I get it. But and I understand that. Like, oh, that sometimes these women come out the woodworks and
Like Reggie Bush.
in your
Like
eyes,
Reggie Bush, nigga kept it on the low.
Oh no.
Man,
in your eyes,
he
be
should have left
big and
her
all that
home right there in
motherfucker.
that bed till he got
Reggie,
back.
Reggie
I'm
Bush got it
telling you,
tight.
bro.
Reggie
Period. You
Bush got it
know?
tight.
Didn't it? Don't it be friend?
He got it tight.
And man,
Man.
listen,
But yeah,
I mean, and we might be old school red. That might be what it
Oh,
is. But
yeah, it's got something to do with it.
I couldn't see myself walking
yeah.
in the NFL, and I'm walking around with a girl who I 100% know she been with this dude, she been with that dude, but now she with me.
I'm with
Nah,
you,
sir.
bro. I'm with
No,
you.
No, sir.
I'm with you.
no sir.
I don't get
I'm
down like
with you.
that.
Nah,
I'm with you, bro.
not set
Like,
tripping like she was doing.
listen, like
Bruh.
I
I
mean, I know
100%.
all females have a past,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you can
Yeah.
see
yeah.
hers is strategically like
Strategically placed.
Right.
Strategically placed.
Athlete. Athlete.
And no man, we so stupid. No man, at least that I know, and I'd like to consider myself at least commonsensical. I mean, and we all know when we get with somebody, you know what I'm saying? She got to pass. If it ain't your high school, was your junior high, was your elementary school sweetheart, and you really can't be sure ain't no secrets between y'all, she got to pass. But I don't know no dude that want to hear nothing about no ex dude, no past dude, no
see,
nothing else, man.
I don't get
And
that.
I know
Like,
that you done had one, but I just don't. We don't need to talk about it. You know what I'm
Right.
We don't
saying?
need to.
yeah, we don't need
We
to.
don't
I
need.
don't need to listen. I don't want to wake up and TMZ telling your whole life story.
Thank you. Thank you,
Exactly.
Nick. Thank
Especially,
you.
especially if you're an athlete, bro. Especially you're a
Like, who
professional
wants to do
athlete.
that, man?
You
Yeah,
just come
man.
into the league. You don't need that, bro.
Listen,
You don't need
No,
that.
that's
I'm
too
just
much
saying.
stress.
But
That is
now it's
why.
gonna be concentrating
That's why I
on
just say. That's why I
platform.
say, man, I got more respect for like these dudes that have these dudes that is with their high school sweethearts. I mean, and some of them meet girls in college, and they end up marrying these girls, and these girls end up being like the perfect freaking football wives or whatever like that. But at the end of the
Yeah.
day, like if you can clearly see you can see the tea leaves, you can see them. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm good,
man.
bro.
Yeah.
Hold on, what we talking about? I want to
Like
wait
T
for
Cole
5
said, she
minutes.
got a type.
How we get
She
on
got
this
a type.
topic?
Listen, because
I was just
hey,
joking.
no, no,
I
somebody,
made a little
hey,
joke about Bryce.
because
I made a little joke
Red
about
Started
said
talking
something
Red.
about
about
getting that
women and
girl.
stuff.
Red,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, we
Red.
talking
No,
about
look,
Bryce Young. We talking about Bryce Young bringing the
got his
jump off
head
the
out that
practice and
girl.
shit, Mello.
Oh God.
See, that T
Red,
Cole
Nah,
took
Red,
it there.
Red
and
That
how
T
took a
he
shot
Cole
at it.
took it there,
and how
Mello.
he only
Yeah.
concentrating on
Good.
and how he only concentrating on the game is and everything like that. He was
Look,
all fucked up.
So you
we
don't
ain't
bring him
talking
to
about that. We ain't
practice?
talking about
He
nothing
God
brought
too.
him to
damn.
We ain't talking
practice,
about nothing too
Mello.
crazy.
Who
Nothing too
said that?
crazy.
Nah,
It's
it ain't
just,
crazy.
it's just the truth, man. Like you as a man, because you married. I know you married, Mello. You ain't gonna.
Yeah.
You don't want to. You know that your wife. You might know that your wife got a pass,
Yeah.
but that pass
Oh
ain't
yeah,
got
they
nothing to
out
do
there.
with you, and that pass ain't public. Ain't being put out publicly.
Right.
Yeah, we let
I
them
don't
So
want
stay
to talk
there.
about it
you
either.
ain't gotta.
Yeah,
And look,
thank you,
and one
Mello.
thing you
Mello,
ain't
that's
gotta
exactly
do.
what I said. That's exactly
And
what
I
I
don't want to
said,
talk about
Mello.
it.
Yeah,
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 you
yeah,
don't want
yeah,
to talk
yeah.
about it. And look. Also, Mello, one thing you ain't got to do is walk in a room with dudes where there's like 15 dudes that might have been
Yeah,
that
see.
fast.
That's the
See.
last thing you want to
Mm-hmm.
see.
See,
Bruh. Oh
and that's
my
what I
That's the
feel
God.
like.
last thing you.
And
Don't bring
listen,
it to
that's what I'm
practice.
saying. Some of these girls, that's what it feels like. I feel like you putting yourself in a place that you're like,
Mm-hmm.
Don't
why would
bring it
I
to
put
practice.
myself here,
Don't
man?
bring it to
Hey,
Like,
practice.
so Nick, let me ask you this though. So, how you feel about all these Hollywood celebrities that go from wife to wife and husband to husband?
yeah,
Like it
that's
seems like it
that's
seem
gross,
it seem
bro.
like they
That's
I
always
gross.
think
they
that's
all
some
it
type
seems
That's
of
like
like
gross.
secret
And
but
I
but
get
I'm
it.
saying
society.
And
but
I
it's like
and I
in
get
And
it.
in
that's what
that
I'm
Something.
saying, Mello. That's what I'm saying,
Listen,
Mello.
see,
That's some
Tico,
Being
type of
brought
code.
out.
That's some
It's
type
being
of
brought
code or
out
something
that
that
these
they
people
got,
have
there's
bro.
been.
a coat.
It's being brought out that these people have been living secret. I mean, like you said, in societies like that, almost like cultish, man.
Listen.
Yeah,
I
bro.
It
understand
is,
a bit.
Red.
I understand it just
Yeah.
a
Like
little
yeah.
bit. Just a little bit. I understand that they kind of you don't want to.
you don't want to marry no somebody that's regular.
Yeah,
Right.
and
Right.
it ain't because a lot of them don't want to marry regular people because one, regular people usually can't adjust to the lifestyle that they
I
live.
can't do it, Tico. I can't
Nope.
do
Nah,
it.
they can't.
I
Two,
can't do it.
two, you know,
Nah,
two.
I go back to where I'm from and find me one. I
There you
can't
go.
do it, man.
Listen,
And nothing
I
wrong with
but
can't
that.
do it.
you understand what I'm saying though, right,
This is
Red?
like
That's
Oh,
what
I
this
know
like old
exactly
boy.
what you're
it's
Hey,
saying.
perfect. Hey
to me
Nick,
it's
perfect
weird.
example. Nick, old boy. This Kiki Palmer baby daddy. He couldn't take that shit with Usher on stage.
see,
Thank you.
see,
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
perfect
He
example.
couldn't
Normal
take it.
dude just couldn't
Right.
take it.
He
I
couldn't
mean,
take it.
literally, it might have look. It literally Usher's up there doing that with every girl that decides to come up there with him. It ain't like
Bro,
Exactly.
let me
Right.
tell you something. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. I could have been married to Halle Berry, as bad as she is. But when she made
Mm-mm.
that scene with Billy Bob Thornton and Monster Ball,
It's over with. It's over with.
Tico,
Red.
That's all
Tico, my
weird.
shit would have been packed before she came home. You ain't gonna
Oh
do
my
what?
God! Stop it,
Y'all
bro.
wasn't doing what?
Bro.
Y'all wasn't doing what? Man, you
Oh,
better shit.
but red,
They can be like,
red,
where'd you go,
red,
Red? Where'd you go, Red?
listen.
If
Hey,
you
look,
didn't do it, if you
hey,
you know
look.
what
I
I just
came
The
said?
came
one
home.
that's
You were
been getting
gone,
me.
Red. I came
Hey,
home.
the
You were
one that's
gone,
been
Red.
getting me lately.
listen,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
Listen,
That's
yeah,
a
the one
movie,
that's been
bro.
Tried to
getting me
red.
lately is
yeah,
Tried to.
yeah.
Jennifer Lopez,
Oh
man. Why
shit!
Big
Jennifer
print,
Lopez going
big
back and
print.
forth to her old boyfriend?
What?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, okay.
And you
Now
didn't
that
do it on
one,
set. I know
that
you went
one.
straight to his trailer. He went to yours. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You
Yes,
ain't
sir.
finna lie to me
You ain't gonna lie to me.
tell me to believe it. You ain't finna
Oh,
lie to me
Right.
now.
Hey,
Yeah.
they definitely say they won't no acting though.
Thank you. Thank
I'm pretty
you.
sure it was.
Shit.
passionate than that, boy.
I'm pretty sure he been wanting to dig that for a hot minute.
Listen, man, I'm gonna let
It
y'all
ain't
know,
that
man.
much.
Like,
Hey, like the old folks say, it ain't that much acting in the world. I don't give a
listen,
damn what you say. Shit.
hey, I agree with y'all though, man. I ain't with. I just ain't with it, man. I can't do it.
Hey, but Ray, you also got to remember who Lee
Yeah,
Bob Thornton was married to at that time. He was married to Angelina Jolie at
bruh,
that time frame too.
bruh,
Yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah.
mm,
bruh,
He was.
bruh.
bruh. Let me tell you something, Edge. I'm gonna tell you something, Edge. I might be married to Beyonce, and if they put me in a scene like that with uh 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 what's the big chick who used to be the comedian? Talking about
Oh,
relax all
no,
your muscles. Yeah.
yeah. I know you're talking
If
about.
you
Yeah,
put me in the scene, if you put me in a scene like that,
Uh,
let me quit talking, y'all.
well, most
I
Listen,
feel you. I feel
you
you.
know
you
me.
say
Hey,
I'm
what
a
most
hey,
deep.
man.
hey,
You
look,
know
Red
me.
was about
You
to.
Ray,
feel me?
Red was
You
about to
don't feel
incriminate
me?
himself.
you ain't gotta say
Red,
no
come
more.
on deep.
Hey,
You ain't gotta say no
do
more.
y'all hear me, man? I'm a man. At some point, you just and like I say, maybe that's why that's their profession because
Listen.
maybe they
That
Instinct
is
get
gonna take
married
why.
like
over,
that.
Red.
That is
Yeah,
But
Instinct
Big
gonna take
Prince.
over.
You hear what I
but
say,
that is
Big Prince? What the
exactly what
old
we
folks
talking
say, ain't
about.
that much acting in the world. You
Yeah.
get what
Listen.
you yeah, shit.
Listen, and that's why
here's
that's exactly what we talking about. Like, this is not that's not a lifestyle that
For
I be
everybody.
set to
Yeah,
live.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Like, but
yeah.
look,
but
hey,
You're right.
look, Ray.
Good point, Nick. Good point.
I've always said, I told my wife this. I was like, I would love for us to get rich. I love for us to get
But
rich,
not
become
famous.
billionaires. So I don't want to be famous.
Yeah, me
I
either.
don't
no,
want to be
Me
we
either.
famous.
don't.
She
No,
was
Me
like,
either.
well, why?
we
And she
don't.
was like, she was seriously. She was like, why wouldn't you want? I was like, I don't want to have to. I don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
break
have to
up.
not be normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like
that's true.
Nah, I don't. I
other
don't
than
need
us,
attention. I don't need
I'll be
attention.
honest with you.
Exactly.
Other than us, and like the people who love football and stuff like that, who the hell know who Jerry Jones is?
Right.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Nobody.
Right.
Who the hell know who
nobody.
Right.
David Tepper is?
Nobody.
Right.
Nobody
Like,
really.
Bro,
I
we
can't
didn't
even tell
bro,
you
we didn't know
what
who David
Art
Tepper
Rooney.
was.
I don't know what Art Rooney the second looked like.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
right. You right.
these dudes are rich and they're infamous and we know their names. But I couldn't tell you who one of them was,
I,
if I
I
saw
don't.
them on the street.
Nope.
I don't know none of them
No.
princes or kings in the Middle East.
None
Yeah,
of them.
Nope.
None
You
of
you
them.
right.
But
None
You
I
of
know.
right.
them.
I know that
You
they
100%
straight.
right.
The salty prince.
What
dude,
you say?
I
dude,
know
Salty
they
I'm telling
prince.
straight
you right
though.
now. I'm gonna tell you
And them
somebody that
guys and them
nobody
guys
would
over
know.
there, them guys
Listen,
over there are more richer than these people over here in the
listen.
Middle
I'm
Oh
gonna
East.
yeah,
tell
yeah,
you
yeah. Oh
this. I'm
yes,
gonna
Salty,
tell
yes,
you this
yes.
salty
right now.
princes.
Right now, like if Bill Gates was to come in a room with all of us, we would look at this nerd, this old nerd over here. That's all what all of us gonna say.
If
Because
we
that's what
didn't
he
Yeah.
if we
always
didn't
looked
know who
like.
he was, if we didn't know who he looked like and who he was, we didn't see his pictures. Oh, 100%.
So you'd be like, oh, look
100%.
at
I
this
don't,
old
I
nerd.
don't know who
Hey,
this dude.
look, he don't wear $20,000 suits.
Right.
Nope.
This dude will walk in the room with some jeans on in
Jeans
his
on.
in a flannel shirt tucked in his pants and his glasses, and you'll
But
never know who he is.
but Nick,
Nope.
even with that, that's cutting a fine line because you're talking about you're throwing out names of people that for the most part we do know. But let's
But
just
oh yeah, we
say the
do know them. But
CEO. Let's
I
just
bet
say
you,
let's say the CEO of General Electric.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
what the hell is that?
he could walk. That's what I'm
exactly.
saying. He could walk right into a Subway sandwich shop and be standing in line behind me without an entourage of people. And even if he rolled up in a cyber truck, I see him enough that I'm not gonna be like,
Exactly.
oh, okay, so you're so and so. You know, I
Right.
Yeah,
ain't
it's
checking
just,
with
Truck,
people
yeah,
like that.
truck
Nah,
drivers
bro.
can get Cybertruck.
listen.
You
I'll
know,
be honest with you. Hey, look,
bruh,
Red.
bruh,
I'll be honest with you right now.
shit.
I
They
am
rent
the
them in Atlanta,
I'm the
bruh.
type of person. I'm the type of person that in my whole life, like I'm gonna say, I grew up watching LeBron James. Grew up, LeBron James graduated the same year as I did,
Yeah,
and all that
yeah.
kind of stuff like that. So but I'm the type of dude that like, if I seen this dude and he was out in public with his kids, I ain't about to say not a damn word to him, man.
Me
Not
Right.
one.
either. Me either. And,
Right.
I,
Well,
and,
you,
that, and that's
but
with even famous people. I'm
I
not
got
doing
that
that.
type of respect for this man for him to be able to enjoy his time with his family. I got
It's
nothing to
true.
say.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah.
true. That's
I
true.
ain't gonna be out
That's
there.
I'm
true
Look,
because
I would definitely be.
but
I
gonna lay it
also
definitely
down,
you
wouldn't.
babe.
I wouldn't be out
also
there with
got
the
to
people
you also got
taking
to think about
pictures
this
of
though.
him or
I'm
nothing
like,
like that.
now
You
hell
ain't gonna be able
no.
to
I
miss him
just be
because
like,
of how
damn,
big
babe, there
he
go
is.
Bron.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
but also
it.
you also got to think about this. You like you already know when you see a whole crowd of people and then you kind of see the top part of him. Like, come on, because how tall he is, the top part of his
Yeah,
head and his face.
yeah. But I
Come on,
mean, but you get what
I
we're
know who he
saying.
is. Like, all right,
But
cool.
but I got
I
that
ain't
type
gonna
of
mess with
respect. I got that type of respect.
him.
This the same respect that I would give you with your family is the same respect that I would give Red with
Mm-hmm.
his family. The same.
Yeah,
I'm all because just because he's famous doesn't mean it's right for people to just be interrupting him trying
trying
to
to get a picture or something like that.
interject in his life. So
I give you
Yeah,
a prime
that's why
example.
I
I give
do.
you a prime example, Nick. It was probably about 4 years, maybe 5 years back when my daughter was a senior in high school here in McDonough, Georgia. And we were in line, had to be several cars back behind. I later got up to see the car. It was Shaq in a Maybach, right?
Yeah,
And it was in a Zaxby's restaurant. All the
yeah.
kids, you can see all the kids up at the window sticking their hands out. When he shook his hand, now I always knew Shaq lived here, but when he stuck his hand out and he was shaking their hand and dapping them up, I mean that Negro hand was so big, you knew it was him. You know what I'm saying? You knew
Hey,
it was him.
you saw a baseball glove coming out.
Yeah.
what the hell?
Some people in the cars between where his car was and my car was jumped out their car. They went up there. He was signing autographs. And my daughter was like, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy," and I was like, "Man, go ahead." But I would not get out my car and go bother that man because I said he might be cool with that, but see, he gets this every time he goes out. Everywhere
Can't
he
go
goes
nowhere.
out,
Can't go
you
Yeah,
nowhere.
know.
they
And if he
know
was just trying to get his food at Zaxby's, I said, man, you
him.
know what I'm saying? I
Can't
ain't the
go
one to do it.
That's
can't
understandable.
go
Now,
nowhere, man.
that's
Can't
understandable.
like I
Yeah,
hate
that's
I
part of the
actually
depression. That's part of the
But
listen.
depression that
Red,
they go through.
I
That's
actually
it.
but
hate
here's
That's it, Tico. I
but
believe that, man.
listen. I listen to like because my daughter and them like freaking Glorilla. I listen to her say that
Oh yeah.
she can't go nowhere without nobody anymore. But she says she still tries to indulge in some of the stuff, the normalcy of life, like going in the Target and stuff like that. But
Mm.
she said
Wow.
when she do that, she got to go in there with like a whole bonnet on. She got to
Yeah.
put a hood over her head. Like you can't
Yeah.
even go in there. You can't even go in there. Listen, you
she gotta
can't
look
go in a
like she gotta
normal
look
like
raggedy.
you
She
can't
gotta look raggedy to
extra
go out and go
raggedy. She
do
got to
something.
make sure she look extra
Exactly.
raggedy. She got to put sunglasses on. She ain't with you like that. And then she still got the 6'5" dude walking behind
She
her.
got to just for the random person who do recognize her.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
like,
Because if by the time they draw attention to her, she can't get out that store by herself, man.
yeah. Because
Hell
because
no.
as
I don't know.
soon as one loser decides to say, they're gonna run around the store. Ooh, that gorilla over there. That go like, come on, man. Let
Yep.
this girl shop in peace.
Yep.
Let
Yep.
her have the opportunity. I just believe that, man. They human beings just like we are.
Yeah.
They
And
and
most of them will tell you that. Most of them will tell you that, but it's what media does, man.
I'm gonna let
yeah, I can't.
Um,
I'm telling you right now, I do not. I'm gonna say I do not partake in that type of stuff because I don't like it. I
mm,
don't like. I like to say that this famous person's here and all that kind of stuff. Like I seen Patrick Ewing. The
yeah.
only reason I shook Patrick Ewing's
oh, that's
hand was
what's up.
because he was shaking a whole bunch of other people's hands and signing other people and signing autographs for people. Hey, listen, that's the only reason. And you know what I did? I said, "What's up, man? I love the way that you used to play basketball," and I left it at that.
Yep.
I ain't,
Yep.
I ain't asking him. I ain't asking him to take no pictures with him, nothing like that. I just,
I bet you
Mm,
he appreciated it too, Nick.
because it ain't
probably
like
did.
because I get it, man. That they signed up for this. I get it. That's what we think that they signed up for this. But at the end of the day, they are doing something that we enjoy to watch.
Yep.
Why
Yep.
should we
Exactly.
harass them when they trying to do some of the same things that we normally do?
And
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
red and
Yeah.
red. So you talk about the thing with Shaq and the kids, right?
Yeah.
Shaq was probably there to do something with the kids. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh
because
yeah,
you know
yeah,
Shaq
yeah,
will
yeah.
'Cause Shaq is always about the kids and education, community work, and everything. He's all about that. So he was probably doing something with that, bro. But
Yeah.
but but
Look, I'm gonna say
so
something. There was a little
so
girl in
like I
North
said,
Carolina.
you probably was doing that. You was like, you know what, I ain't gonna mess with him because like you said, you don't know if he was getting his food or he was actually doing something as an event for the kids. But you had
Man,
enough respect in yourself as a human being to be like, hey, he's doing something for the kids. It's not for me. Hey, you want to go ahead and shake his hand? Go ahead. Go ahead. I'll be right here.
Right.
yeah,
Right.
I just think I don't know. Maybe I'm wired different. Maybe I'm doing what you got, but I enjoy watching them play. I enjoyed watching them play basketball. I enjoyed was like this. Like if he was at an event where he was signing autographs and do all kind of stuff, cool. I'm for that. But the moment I see one of these famous people out there doing it, like I saw Tyrese walking through the daggone Baltimore uh airport.
Mm.
Oh shit. That's what's up.
The dude that was with me said, "Why all them people?" I was like, "Oh, that's Tyrese." And he was like, "Oh, you not?" I was like, "No, I'm not." I was like, "This dude, he got the same. I owe him the same respect,
He
so he can
trying to
walk
go
in here and
where
go
he
get it. He's
trying to
trying to go
go.
somewhere.
Yeah.
He's trying to
Exactly,
go
man.
somewhere.
He's trying to make some moves, bro.
All
He
these
gotta
people
go.
over here following him, trying to take pictures and all that kind of stuff like that. And I was like, I'm not going over there to be one of them.
No.
For what? This
Okay.
dude, I was like, they was like, but you know who he is? Yeah, I love his music. I love Tyrese
Yeah.
music. But I was like, at the
Yeah.
end of the
Mhm.
day, the man is owed the same respect that I'm owed when I'm trying to do something like this. I don't want to be harassed, and I don't want to be taking pictures of and all that kind of stuff like that. If I didn't say you could and all that kind of stuff like that, I was like, man, like
Right.
I'm good.
Right.
I was like,
Exactly.
I knew who it was. I said, I pointed him out.
Yeah, you might give
I
him
was
a head
like,
nod.
Yeah.
I didn't get close enough for him to see me.
Oh,
I just
okay.
said, I saw the group of people, and the dude asked me. Matter of fact, I was on my way back from Iraq one time, on my way on leave for my block leave.
Hmm.
And when you come back from over there in either Iraq or Afghanistan, they take you to two places, either Baltimore,
Fort
Atlanta,
Dix, New Jersey.
Or Dallas Fort
Oh,
Worth.
okay. Okay. Yeah.
Well, that's for you guys. I went through Seattle.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
yeah, yeah, yeah,
they
yeah,
didn't they
yeah.
didn't yeah. When
Breeze.
you talking about the west, you talking about that West Coast stuff. We don't do that.
Yeah.
I was always stationed. I was always
But that's because I
stationed.
was stationed. I was stationed in the West Coast
Yeah, yeah.
that one
That's what I
time.
just say.
That's
That's
the
what I'm
reason
saying.
why.
We don't do that. We don't do
So
that.
Nick, they don't use Fort Dix as a transition point anymore.
No,
Oh,
no.
Okay.
If
Okay.
you if you are
I
if you
remember.
are if you get deployed, if you get deployed and if it's not all of y'all flying somewhere, if it's not the entire crew, like if
Hmm.
it's the entire crew, we might fly out of one of the bases,
Okay.
one of the
Okay. Oh,
bases.
I
If
see
it's the
what you're
entire
saying. Yeah,
crew,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
but when
yeah,
you
yeah,
doing like that block
yeah,
lead stuff, they
yeah,
fly you to they fly you to
yeah. I
they
see
fly you
them
to the
boys in
hub.
the Atlanta airport all the time, man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
They fly you to Baltimore, Atlanta, and Dallas Fort Worth. And if you're going to the West Coast, they do fly you to Seattle.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That was
so but
that was
but
one time.
if you are coming back to the States on block leave, they do that all the time. Like because it's the two. So if everybody didn't know, everybody you should know this by now. Baltimore and Atlanta are the two major hubs on the East Coast.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
Baltimore
yeah,
and Atlanta are almost the only two international airports where you can catch a flight from every airline.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, I want
Baltimore.
to ask y'all
Okay.
something, man. Football related. Football related. What do y'all, man? What did y'all think? Because I be in the New Orleans Saints chats a lot too, messing with them dudes, man.
Uh,
So what did y'all make of the news the way it came out with
Oh, I
Derek
think they
Carr? And I'm gonna
already
tell I'm gonna
knew
tell
about
y'all
this.
why I
I
asked this
think I think
question.
we just finding out.
I'm gonna tell y'all why I asked this question to y'all. Because Derek Carr, I think he wanted to leave New Orleans. Think he wanted to leave New Orleans, but they wouldn't give him his they wouldn't work with him to help him leave them. And because you remember they asked him to take to restructure or take a salary cut, and he said, hell no.
hmm.
So I think he
I mean,
wanted
he
to
still
leave
ended
New
up doing it
Orleans.
anyways.
Yeah, and when they did that to him, a lot of people saying it's
Disrespectful.
fugazi about him being hurt, man. but it might be really his refusal to play.
It might
Oh,
be.
I
But
don't know about
It might be.
that part. Well,
Yeah,
listen,
it sounds
look,
kind of
I'm not
suspect
gonna say
how
nothing
it
about
it
came
that
out.
does,
person
don't
because
it, T Cole?
I don't. It do sound suspicious, but I'm gonna just let you know when he fell on that sideline.
Oh yeah.
When he fell on that
Oh.
sideline,
When he went airborne.
Mm-hmm.
one immediately when he went down, I said his hand was broke, and then
Oh, I
mean,
thought he
and there
fucking
was
reversed
likelihood
something.
gonna be some shoulder issues because you remember when he came down, he tried to catch himself with one hand.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, he did.
Yeah, that's definitely
And I'm gonna
show.
tell
That's
I
you right
said,
now,
definitely
the
shoulder
number one
bro,
related.
thing,
bro.
the number one
I
thing that
said
they
his
tell
wrist
you
was
to
broke.
do, because
I
they tell
said
you
his
to do
wrist
this,
was broke.
because Edge and Red can tell you when they tell you if you about to fall, it's better to just fall
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
just
Yep.
yeah,
And
and
let
take
fall
it
your body
to
out.
like
roll with
your
it. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
because he said
Yep.
because your extreme because the way that they put it is your extremities are not built to
They
support
handle all that
the
pressure coming
entire
down.
weight
Nah,
of your
you never
body.
supposed to extend your
Yeah,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
A
Never
downward
T
pressure.
Cole. Never T Cole.
So like
Mm-mm.
that's why that's why the mugs teach you when you out there and for all them airborne dudes, they tell you to freaking to tuck and roll.
Tuck and
Yep.
roll.
Tuck and roll, baby.
Yeah,
And
right. You
I'm
know how
sure
many
they have to
times I
teach the
fail.
NFL. They have to teach football players that too,
Oh
man,
yeah,
to
because
be able to
They have
handle
to,
that.
hey look,
son.
Let me
as
tell
soon
you one of the
They have
main
to.
things I notice about football
Not like
players,
you think
man.
they should.
But T Cole, I'm gonna tell you
Mm-hmm.
something. On every play, them dudes hit the ground, and then you gotta, if you don't know how to roll and how to go with your force momentum, where you already moving, man, the ground impact itself will put them
Man,
players out, man.
man,
yeah.
And
listen.
her.
I'm listening. I'm telling you. I'm telling you know how many times linemen be trying to clean you up off the pile, or you done lost your balance and you about to fall on your face, or you know how many times I done did a forward roll
Wow.
to keep
Mm-hmm.
myself from falling flat on my face.
Oh
I
Wow.
would
my.
do a flip, a cartwheel, roll anytime before I let like. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's real life,
Listen,
bro.
I
That
feel
ain't.
you.
listen. Me and
I'm
my wife
telling
was
you.
watching. Look, Tico. Me and my wife was watching that game when he got hurt. The moment he
I'm
reached
about to
out with
say,
his
Nick,
hand,
take the
the
crap
moment
off
he
that, Nick.
the moment he reached out with his hand, I was like, "Oh no!"
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
my wife asked me. She asked me why you say "Oh no." I was like I'm almost 100% sure either his hand or his wrist is broken.
Mm.
I
I
was
said
like
his wrist was
I
broke.
was like there is no way his body is meant to support all of that weight coming down the way he came down.
Oh,
Yeah, it
I
was
was
ugly,
like
man.
I was
It
like
was
it
bad.
was I was like, it's unfortunate situation, but that's what that's just like you remember. Y'all remember when freaking Drew Brees got hurt? When Drew Brees
On
got
his
hurt
shoulder?
with
His shoulder?
his thumb, when he hurt his thumb.
His thumb?
That was
Oh.
called. When I
Oh
saw
yeah,
his
yeah,
the way
yeah.
his thumb hit that dude's helmet, I was like, he didn't tore every ligament in his thumb. I was like, God. I was like, oh my God. I was like, I know that hurt. Boy. I was like, I felt for him, man.
Yeah, man.
I was like, man, because you see these injuries, you be like, oh man, that shit gotta hurt.
Oh yeah.
And I was
Because
like, man,
you gotta think about it. When he went back on the sideline and he tried to go back out for the second for the next series, he tried to
yeah,
hold that football. He like, I can't do it.
I can't
I
do
can't
it.
like you. He like, I can't do it. I can't grip it.
You had a
I
little
was like, damn.
dead thumb. You tried to grip. Boy, I was like, man, I
Oh
know. I
boy.
look. You ever jam your thumb?
man, that's what
Oh
I was just about to
yeah.
say, Nick.
You
Yeah,
ever
Even if
jam
yeah,
your
you
thumb in your
jam that
wood?
bitch, it
Jam
feel
out
like it's
thumb.
broke.
yeah.
Imagine thumping that motherfucking helmet with the side of your motherfucking thumb, that thumb bone, man.
And
Oh
you
my
coming down,
goodness,
and you
boy!
coming
I was
down
like,
full. You think about it, you coming down full force after you putting the throw out there. So Drew Brees is probably throwing like what 40 to 50 mile an hour freaking ball
yeah,
when
man.
he's
That
on,
I was like, oh man, yeah.
especially if he has to throw it like over 40, 50 yards, and he has to
Listen,
come down with that momentum. Oh, bro.
yeah, listen. I was
Mm-mm.
like, man. That one, and then, but I knew he was hurt from what you go. And but you know what? And then I can understand if he tore something in his shoulder too, because you remember his arm was like he had the whole like stiff arm stuff to the ground. I'm like, what the hell is this dude doing? He's trying to kill himself, man. Over here
Wait,
trying to.
from
Yeah.
his from his from his wait from his thumb.
No, so
You talking about
when
from his thumb, or you talking
no,
about
I'm talking about
where
now I'm
he
talking about
dove
Derek
in
Carr.
to
I'm
get
talking
to
about
the
Derek
ball?
Carr. You remember when Derek Carr? You remember he went over
Oh,
top of
Derek
old
Carr,
dude.
yeah.
You remember he went
Yeah.
over top of dude, and he basically stiff armed the ground when he
Oh
came
yeah,
when he was coming down. Hey, that's so
like
funny
a
just to think about
dummy.
it like that. Hey,
I'm
just
like,
to
bro,
say
what
it
are you
like that.
doing, bro?
Like, why would you stick your like this fall? This fall, like, yeah, you might hit your head and you might be. Listen, he would have much rather have had a concussion than to. Because I still think he had a concussion either way, right?
His face landed on the football when he landed
You
down.
gotta tuck. You gotta tuck and roll,
I
man.
think
You
he
gotta
did
you
say
gotta
Yeah,
he
tuck
look,
and roll.
concussion
listen,
with
Tico, the
with the
way he came
injury too.
down, if he had tucked his head towards his chest, he would have rolled right over on his back. Probably
Did
would have
he?
knocked all the wind out of himself.
Hey, I
But
take that.
but he would have got up and been over there.
He landed on the shoulder.
Hey,
Hey,
yo, I
look, and
rather
he'd have
him
been
getting knocked out again than
after
busting
he
my
had sat
shoulder.
down for a few minutes, he would have gone back out there and been able to play.
I'm telling you,
This fool,
that's the safest place
Exactly.
to land is on your back, bro. If you can't roll, you go ahead and
Okay.
try to get on that back somehow, some
Easy.
way.
Go to your
listen,
side, yeah. Go to your
you
side.
Okay,
remember
but
when freaking Jatavion Sanders, man, when he landed on his head, man, I was like, oh God,
Top of
man.
his
That
head.
look bad.
Landed on the top
That
of his
look
head.
That
Right
bad.
on
definitely looked
top.
bad. It
Right
did.
on the top.
He
remember,
on the
He
top
landed
of
on the
I
top of his
his
head.
head, bro.
Top of the crown of his
felt
head.
so
And
bad
then
for
I'm like, bro,
bro.
this dude is upwards of what 240 pounds, all that weight
Yeah.
on his neck,
250.
boy. I was
On
like,
your
oh
Yeah.
upper,
man,
He about
yeah. I'm
250.
telling
Oh,
you,
he had the
that shit
stinger.
could
brother,
definitely could have been
I
worse
was
than it
Having
so
was.
happy for
strong,
him. I was so
bro.
happy
He got
for when they
strapped.
said that man that he just had some numbness and stuff like that, and they was just going. I mean, they weren't gonna let him play the next week. I was so happy for him because I was like, man, that could have been much worse than what it was, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause you know what that remind me of?
Stinger.
Cause
Stinger.
look. I already know the moment I say this, y'all gonna be like, oh, that shit scripted and everything with the WWE. I get that, but here's the thing. Because that same injury that Taylor Sanders got was the
You talking
same
about
one that
draw?
happened to Stone. Was the same one that happened to Stone Cold when he got Tombstone Power Drive on the top part of his head when Owen Hart, God rest his soul, when he did
Yeah.
when he did that maneuver wrong, instead of dropping to his knees, he dropped down to his ass,
Yeah.
and Stone Cold's head
Who
split
else?
the freaking
It
deck,
was a couple other people back in the day that you can see
like
when they
on the
neck went
mat,
back like that. As far as the
mat,
football, Steve Edmond, I think
Even
his name was.
more
like
recently,
yeah,
Big E.
yeah,
He can't wrestle no more. He
yeah,
Oh
landed on his
yeah.
head.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
He's
did.
like pushing 300 pounds. He's that nigga pushing 300 pounds.
yeah.
He landed
Listen,
right on his
listen,
head.
man.
So
He
Right
landed
on
right
top
on
of
his
his
like I
head.
head.
said,
He can't wrestle
Listen,
no more.
the
there's
same.
another one. There's a basketball player. I forgot which game it was. I just watched the highlight the other day because I was watching some basketball highlight thing. But he was guarding the dude pump faked him, and he went right over the top of him, man. Landed right,
Mm,
landed right on the top of his head, bro.
oh
Dang.
yeah,
As soon as he came
yeah.
down, because he landed full force on the top of his head and the back of his neck. As soon as he came
I
down, he
think
was
you can,
holding the back of his
bro.
neck,
I
man.
think
I
you
was
can
like,
hear that.
man,
I think you can hear that. I think you can hear that too, because they had the sound on too. All you heard
yeah, man. I remember. I
Oh.
just remember because I mean, the pump fake was vicious. The dude, he got that mug up
Oh
off his.
god.
But look, the dude was already off his feet, so he didn't even have to pump fake him. He could have sidestepped him and shot the ball, but he just
mm,
he. I mean, I don't know what the dude was thinking. He saw the dude already jump. He pump fake and but by the time it was gone, he was already on top of him, man, dude, and then he flipped all the way over top of him, man. I was like,
and
oh, I was like,
Okay.
and what's crazy? And what's crazy is
I would have
like,
grabbed that nigga back of his legs and rolled his ass over with me.
yo, did he try? Did he try to catch him? Like, did he try to catch him, or was it by the
no,
time he
because he went
realized,
over.
or by the
Because
time he realized
you
it was too late?
remember it was too late, and the dude was already
Ah, dang.
right there at him, and so all he did was brace for the dude to run into him. But the dude, when
Mm.
his weight carried him forward over top of him.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
was
that's
too late.
bad.
Yeah,
That's
because
bad
he
Hey,
knew
situation.
he couldn't catch him. Then he was like, oh, too late.
I think the dude was. I think he had already written because he. I don't. Maybe it was a natural reaction to pump fake
Yeah.
because Then he realized the dude was already up off the ground, so he was gonna run into him either way.
Oh yeah. Wow.
So he tried to move out the way, and when he tried to move out the way, he caught the dude.
Hey,
The dude ran into him because he's on the ground. The dude's waist is over his shoulders, and he literally he was trying to move to the side, and the dude flipped over his right shoulder, straight on top of his head.
Damn, I know that. I know that hurt. Oh, I know that hurt. Oh yeah, no, I'm
now
pretty sure all
in
you heard was a.
that
I'm pretty sure all
situation,
you
yeah, I
heard
might
was
have to
a
put my hands
what?
down.
Nah,
Hey,
bro.
Zico,
I think he tried to
he
put
ain't had an
his hands
opportunity
down.
to put his hands down. He
I
came
think he
over so
did.
fast. it was like full on flip, full front flip.
Head over
By the
seat
time
kettle.
as soon as he hit
Oh,
his leg, because
late.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
his legs hit
The
his,
angle where you hit him at.
yeah,
Yeah.
his legs
Yeah.
hit his shoulder, and it was just like, and he landed right on his head, man.
Even
Man,
though he
that man,
jumped.
and as soon as he lands on his
Came in
head, you
too
see him
fast.
he grabbing the back of his neck, like, oh my god! It's like, oh shit. Look, they put him in
Mm.
the full on stabilization kit and took him on out of there, bro. It's like, yeah, this man
Oh
might have
wow.
because
Oh wow.
they was like he
Yeah.
might have a serious neck injury the way that he came down, bro.
Stabilization. Neck brace.
Yeah. Yeah. It meant, yeah. If you coming down like that, if you coming down that fast like that, yeah, bro. Yeah, they had to take precaution on that neck, bro. Like,
The force.
we ain't risking
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, that man, I
Yeah.
was like, uh, I, hey, look, it was like something you would, you know what, T Code, the best thing to put it in. You know how like sometimes you catch them wide receivers slipping, them mothers will jump for the ball,
Yeah.
and
I
you
got.
go right up
I got.
underneath them. That's how he
Yep.
flipped over that
I
man's shoulders. That is literally how he
don't,
flipped over the man's shoulders and landed on his head.
bro.
Yeah. I
I almost got
know
caught like.
exactly
I
what
almost
you're
got
talking
caught like
about.
that one time. I almost got
It's
caught
a
like that one
Z.
time playing football.
Listen,
Ooh, I got lucky.
listen. Like I didn't look. I got a cousin, man, that when we used to play football back in the day. This mother played wide receiver. Dude hit him in the back of the leg. This fool landed on his feet.
What?
He got lucky. Yo,
Look,
so some guys
dude
got
hit
that
him
balance
so
like
hard
that,
he
bro.
flipped. Hey, look, he flipped over. I was like, hey, look,
Yeah. I'm
everybody
telling
like,
you,
oh god, this is about
sometimes
to
it
be
work
big. This
out
fool
like
landed
that.
on his feet.
Sometimes it work out like that, especially if you got any kind
Look,
of
For real,
he
athletic
landed on
dog.
his
ability
feet.
in it.
So
Look, hey,
fast, you like, dude.
you remember when Cam got hit and flipped over?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Shit,
could
yo,
you
but when
imagine
Cam hit
somebody
him,
that big coming flying
nope,
at you? Like,
nah, bro. Can't look. First of
man,
all,
some of these
listen, Cam
daggone
already too
linebackers
big.
is safeties and stuff like that. When Cam was running, I actually kind of felt bad for them.
Yo, look, Cam's already too big.
I'll be
Look,
honest with you,
listen,
100%. I actually kind of felt bad for them, man. I'm like, man, you literally gotta, if you a safety or if you a DB, you gotta literally make a business decision. Like, am I gonna hit this dude?
Right. You're gonna push him.
That's just,
Yeah,
that's just,
either way you
yeah,
try to hit him, he gonna get about 4 or 5 extra yards. But don't
yeah,
even
yeah,
matter.
Gonna
yeah.
push
listen.
Because
him out.
That's why,
all
like,
you gonna run into him
even
and bounce off. Like, boom, like, what
that's
the
just like, man, that's just like with Derrick Henry right now, man. I'm like, dude,
hell, bro?
I was like,
You
man,
gotta rap and roll, baby. Rodeo
hey, that
time.
rap and roll don't work on Derrick Henry
Yeah,
because
not rapping roll don't work on
if
that
you
boy.
only get one leg,
No,
you gotta pray that
now
you get
that's what
both
I'm saying.
legs.
You got to get them early. It ain't gonna work in that open field.
Get him
Hell
early.
no.
No, bro.
Hey,
Listen,
hey,
listen.
hey,
Once he
look,
Norman
man,
tried to get him
I be
early. He
feeling
tried to
so
run into
bad.
once he
Josh
break
Norman.
loose, that rap and roll shit over with.
Listen, and I be trying to tell him, go for his
Nico,
feet,
come on,
not
bro.
don't go for his legs, because if you go for his leg, he gonna stiff arm you to the ground.
Yeah.
And
Tico,
then everybody tell them go. Well,
you
they need
talking
to
about
go high.
you talking
They
about
need to
going
go
at him
high.
early.
No.
Hey, look,
Tico,
You gotta wrap his
You
feet
talking
up.
about going at him early. You gonna look like
yeah,
you look like Josh Norman trying to go after Derrick Henry. You got to go at him early.
You gotta
Josh
go
Norman
no,
tried to
low
go
and
at
to
Josh
the
Derrick
Norman
feet.
Henry
tried to go.
after him.
Josh Norman did the
He
absolute
tried to go
wrong
straight
thing. Tried
up.
to go
Yeah.
high. He
Yeah.
tried to go high, and that man grabbed him up underneath his damn. Ah! Hey,
Sprung that
you
nigga.
know the bad part about it is, Edge. We all remember that play. We all remember that play. You know that play was called back.
I know. I remember that it was called matter, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I was like, bro, come on.
Yeah,
Like it
it
didn't
don't
matter when it
matter.
was already the damage was already done. Just he got to
Yeah,
roll out.
I don't care
bro.
what happened.
Look,
Hey, he threw it
look,
about 5 yards out of bounds, bro.
listen,
That's
listen,
called a
listen.
depleter.
You
Like
lucky,
he
listen,
was up in there. He was
Josh, come
airborne
in.
for a while.
Yes, man. He
Listen,
literally, it was like a rag doll. It was just like, oh, get off me.
get the fuck out of here, bro. Look,
Listen,
listen.
I'll be honest with you. I was watching that game, man. I was watching that game, and I was doing the sound effects that they be. And I was like, I just literally, my wife was sitting here laughing at me because I was like, raw, get out of here.
Nah,
So,
look, listen, bro. Yo,
like,
you lucky.
listen,
Listen,
listen.
he's lucky that wasn't a.
I thought it
He's
was
lucky that was
bad.
COVID year. You lucky he was a COVID
Listen,
year
I
because
thought
the
it was
stadium was
bad when I
the
thought it was
stadium was
bad
empty.
when Bell got stiff armed by beast mode in
Oh
at the
yeah,
Saints. Because
Oh
I
yeah,
remember that one.
y'all remember that one. He threw him
yeah.
Oh
forward.
yeah, I
He
remember
threw
The
that one.
playoffs. This is the
He
playoffs.
he pushed the ball
yeah, he threw that
forward.
man forward, man.
This is the playoffs.
Yeah, so like I thought that was bad, but still, what oh boy, he lifted that man up off his feet and said, "Get out of here,
He just pushed his shoulder.
Listen,
man."
I felt, look, dog, look. You lucky that he lucky that was a COVID year. He lucky that nobody was in the stadium because if that would happen at a full pack stadium, bruh.
Oh man,
Oh, he would not heard the end of that. He was like, I didn't have to
man,
call
Josh
it.
Norman, that was just so disrespectful, man. I felt so bad for him, man. I was like, man, did he just lift him off his feet and throw him out of bounds?
Oh yeah, he did. He like, boy, get out of here.
I was like, damn, Josh, you got did like a little kid.
Now you got Debo, bro. You got Debo.
Yeah, Debo.
I'm sorry. You
Man,
got Debo to the fullest.
listen, hey, I'm gonna tell you, hey, look, the only thing that is worse than that was when Adrian Peterson stepped on old dude. Arms flailing up in the air trying to grab him. It was just like,
That was just dumb. I'm like, why would you do that?
Well, you gotta
Do
pull a
as they
man
do
down.
right. Come on.
Yeah.
I was like,
Gotta
hey,
pull a
I
man
remember when
down.
he hit him, man, because he hit him and he kind of like bounced backwards, and then next thing you know, it was like, and the dude's hands was like flailing up and
That was a bad hit. That was a
oh,
bad hit, man.
that thing was so bad. Hey, listen, you know what they called the best? I remember when we did the best play of the year. I was like, man, how did Saquon Barkley not
Oh, the
jumping over a dude
over some
backwards
backwards.
not
I
end up
don't know
being the
how they
best
not
play?
get best play. I don't
That
know
was,
how they. I
One
don't
of the
know.
Hail Mary. One of the Hail Mary.
I think it was
Yeah,
a Hail
I think it
Mary.
was. It was a Hail Mary, which for Jaden Daniels, it was that one,
Yeah.
which I understood. But
That was
come
I'm like,
on,
dude,
bro.
nobody like the only reason he got that play is because the dumb dude was over there arguing with the fans.
Yeah,
Right.
we
Yeah, he
don't
was.
seen
So
plenty of Hail
what?
Marys. You ain't see the shit Saquon did.
Yeah.
Nah,
Like
not
literally,
like that.
Saquon, this dude got eyes in the back of his head. The bug said, "Pew," come over top of you.
Nah, I mean, he look.
He's never
He
seen that
stopped.
before.
Look, listen. No, but listen. He stopped, jump cut, and then got behind, got to the back, and like, oh, let me go ahead, whoop, and
Yeah,
jumped
like
over it. I'm like,
I don't think people understand like the
you gotta,
anticipation and the
you gotta have that
timing
athleticism. You
Timing,
and
gotta
the
be able
strength.
to
timing
work.
that it takes. We already know he got the athleticism, like as far as the vertical, but you got to understand moves like that take timing. Like
Yeah,
Yes,
because
you see what I'm saying? Like
and
he seen the
that's not
dude.
practice.
He did the jump
That's
cut
not
first.
practice.
He did the jump cut first, and he seen the dude. So he had already seen in his mind, I'm gonna have to jump over this nigga backwards.
He
Like
no
I don't
choice. Jump
understand.
over this
Like
dude.
that shit was
Whoop,
like ninja like, bro, for real.
He
bro.
did a
I saw
dude.
spin
that shit.
move
I was
before the
like, nah,
jump.
run that shit
Yeah,
back.
Right?
he did a spin. Hey,
Run.
look, y'all talking about the jump cut. Y'all remember he spun around the
Yeah, he
other dude.
spun. Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no, no,
That's what I said.
but
He put that foot in the ground. Was like, "Whoop."
The spin move Saquon does, that's normal. Like, okay, he got a spin move. What?
Listen, we
Why
ain't
he
even talking
over
about
there
because he
backwards?
did the spin move. That's not what we talking about.
Yeah.
He saw the
No.
dude
He
the
saw
dude
it.
that T Cole talked about he was about to jump over. He saw him
Uh-huh.
before he spun,
He
and as
Yeah,
right.
he
soon
He
because
did.
remember
already knew. He had
he
him set
halfway
up
through
for
the
the
spin, and next
jump.
thing you know, he like, ah.
Like, okay, I got him, but I got something for him too.
Dude, that shit was ridiculous, man.
He didn't even touch
All
it
in
to the
that short
basketball.
area though,
Hey,
bro. Like
that
He
he
didn't even
almost
touch it.
hop, step, spin,
listen,
back jump, like that shit was all
Like,
within like 3 yards.
listen.
like, bro,
Y'all
like,
remember?
look, man, yeah, look,
Look,
bro.
back in
He
the
tried
day,
to.
He was
I was
mischievous,
always saying
man.
when he first came in the league, I was saying that that Christian McCaffrey was better than him.
Mm-mm.
That what he did right there did show me that
No,
I was absolutely wrong.
Chris McCaffrey, he can't do that. I'm sorry, he cannot do that.
Nah, he ain't. No.
Nah, he ain't that.
No,
He athletic, not like that.
He got a
Not
verb
like
for
like
that.
that.
That takes pure talent.
that almost gave me to say that this is the best running back in the NFL.
Oh,
Well, he's
I've
the
already
best
said
running back.
that.
But
They already told me. They already told me that he's the
last
best.
year he was definitely the best running back by far.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day, that
oh yeah. I'm like, you can't, like,
Yeah,
you can't,
Christian McCaffrey will give you that one little dead leg bop. Maybe
oh,
a
that
bop
is
bop.
about
Maybe
that.
he might give
Yo,
you a
that
bop bop here and there, but not that
no,
yeah,
damn
that
he
bop.
didn't give
is
me no
about
bop, 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 bop.
No, no hell no,
no, but yeah,
not
but
at
look
all.
though, look.
Hey,
But you gotta admit
I'm gonna
though.
be honest with you, Tico. Hey, as soon as I seen that, all I could imagine was freaking John Madden. Whoop, whoop, he'd
Hell
have been
yeah.
going off.
No, that's not John Madden. That's not John Madden.
Bop,
Oh,
bop.
that's Chris
That's Chris
Berman. That's
Boomer.
Chris Berman. Yeah.
That's Chris Berman. That's
Chris
Chris
Burke.
Berman,
No, that
bro.
was John Madden that used to do the whoop.
Oh, that's Chris
No,
That
Berman.
was him that used to do
that's
that.
Chris Berman.
Oh,
That's
Chris
Chris
Berman.
Berman.
Look,
That's Chris
ESPN.
Berman, bro.
One of them
ESPN,
used to
dog.
do it.
No, it's Chris Berman. I remember that distinctively. That's
Okay,
all Chris Berman
well,
used to do. He did a what?
that's all I heard. That's all I heard, and I heard it would have gone. It been going in rapid fire with him juking them dudes. Man, that was just
Oh
so
man.
disrespectful, man. Hey, and you know the bad part about it is these fools stopped it and made it look like he was jumping over the dude forward,
Exactly, bro.
like they was doing hopscotch or something.
Bro, like, come on, man. Look, dog. Look, the guy got a wife and kid at home, man. And you know his son probably saw that. He was like, "Daddy, you got hopped over." So yes,
Daddy,
I
how you
did.
let
How you let this man hop over you like that?
They
listen?
don't talk over you
All
like
you
that.
say, hey, look, listen. All you say to your kid is that's Saquon Barkley, man.
Yep, yeah, that's it.
He
Hey, look,
tried
that's
to hit him
Saquon,
when he
bro.
was in the air
Yeah, he did. He did throw his arm up there like,
Hey,
too.
hey, that's that last resort. That's all you can do. We're like, what the fuck? Oh shit!
Bro,
like,
that's
what
just
did I just
embarrassing,
deal with?
bro.
Like, I just know I was about to
That's all
T-bone
you
this
can.
man in
Hey,
his back.
That's all you can hope for is to try to clip him with them. That's why you throw your hands up in there like that.
Yeah,
We try to clip
yeah.
this nigga.
No,
Get a clip.
bro, come on, dog. That made it look even
Hey,
worse
but look,
when he
but
tried
this
to
is
go
what you
home
think about it is
again.
because you
I'm
don't
like, bro,
think
come
about a
on,
move
dog.
like that, Tico. You don't think about a move like that. You don't think that nobody's gonna do you like that.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm
Like
saying.
to
Jump
to
completely
get
over you.
hurdled or something like that when you going for because all this I can see this dude what his anticipation was that he was gonna run into the back of him, he was gonna wrap and throw him down,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden there was nothing there to hit.
There was nothing there to hit. Yeah. You took at least go chip him a little bit or something.
What's sad is that he tried and he missed completely. Like
No,
completely and
I mean,
totally.
because realistically, if you look at it, if that had been any other running back, he would have hit him right in
Yeah,
the back.
you see
Yeah.
the way he jumped, it was like
That's
he
true.
still had balance. It was like so just
Yeah,
throwing his arms up won't strong enough to clip him because he ain't
no,
jumping like no hurdle. He jumped at it
no,
like he was
he like
squatting.
he jumped and he opened his legs. It was like,
Yeah, he did.
Exactly, he
He
jumped on
opened
that
his
nigga like a
leg.
frog.
Yeah.
who thinks of
Shit.
this? Who thinks of doing that, man? Like, because
Nobody.
you literally, all you looking like that's a video game move.
Yeah,
That's a video game
he
move, man.
leapfrogged his ass
Yeah.
backwards, bro.
Like,
Now you know in the next Madden game, you know someone's gonna try to perfect that in Madden 26. Someone gonna try to pull that shit off. I'm like, bro,
literally,
you ain't
man.
gonna be able to do
Like,
that at all.
it just didn't make any sense, man. I'm like, because
It don't.
I'm thinking about it. I'm the defensive. What was it a defensive back that he jumped over, or was it a
Yeah.
linebacker?
A
Yeah.
safety. A
Defensive back
safety he
and
jumped
safety.
over.
Yeah, so like, I literally I see your waist, I see your back and your waist. and I'm diving towards your waist, and I'm gonna wrap you up, and I'm gonna spin, and we both going to the ground. That's
Right.
what the dude was thinking. Because
Yeah.
at the end of the day, Saquon's
That,
after he did that spin move, if you grab him, his momentum should take him to the ground. You and his momentum should take him to the ground with no
that,
issue.
that was the
Right.
plan.
Yeah, that was the
That was,
plan.
I mean, literally, that's I can see the defender. That's in his mind. Waist, wrap around his waist, just let his momentum follow him to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, it was like a Goku instant transmission moment. He was just gone.
Goku transmission moment. Yes.
It was like instant transmission, and he was gone, and
Just
he was
gone.
leapfrogging. He
Like,
like
what the hell?
the bad part about it is
Boing.
the dude that got leapfrog didn't even see what was happening to him until after.
Oh yeah, no, he didn't.
All
No,
he
he
saw
didn't.
was body there. I'm about to get
Bodies.
him. Nobody there. What just happened?
And he look, and then he looks up and he looks up
Look
at
up at the jumbotron and like, did
he looks
he just
at me.
leapfrog
He
me?
was like, what? I think
Leapfrog me
bro, look,
dude.
look.
Dude, you know what?
He
You
was
know the
he
best
was sitting
part of
there
that
like
is.
at least 2 minutes is looking at like, how in the hell is that?
Ow.
Listen, let's not even think about this. The bad part about it is they got I think it was Milton Williams' facial reaction on the sideline.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I think
Yeah.
Oh
and he was like and it was like that was so nasty.
You see Jordan Davis' face? He had the oh my
Yeah.
god face. Oh my god
That
face.
was
oh
like
god.
I'm
It
talking
was
about
like,
some
oh.
I'm telling you that
oh,
shit. I'm telling you, bro. That shit was a kung fu stunt move, bro.
For real.
Kung
Anybody that
Fu.
used to watch them kung fu, and it shit
Yeah.
looked like it was staged, but he did that
Yeah.
shit in real time, bro.
Yeah.
that man said
Bro,
he
yo.
put that boot in the ground, spin move, and then I mean just like T. Cole said, he had to know that the other dude was gonna be there as soon as
Yeah.
he
He
spun.
has to
Oh
be.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
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 saw
had,
him.
I
lined
mean,
them up. He
He
lined them
saw him.
up.
He
because
He
lined
lined
him
him
up.
up.
literally because y'all realize as soon as he gathered his balance onto that foot,
He jumped without seeing them.
yes,
Oh
he
yeah.
did.
It was over.
As
That
soon as
was
he
over.
gathered
He
his,
already knew what he was gonna
all
do.
he did was gather
He gathered.
his
Yeah.
balance right there onto that foot, and it was just like, ah.
Yep, boing. I don't care whatever
Bro.
happened. I'm finna go. I'm finna go. Boing.
He was 100 like that's what you call 100% commitment. I'm committed to this jump. I'm doing the jump whether I make it or not.
I'm doing this.
That's
I'm doing it
100%
regardless.
commitment.
Like,
Yep. If I
like
make
he
it,
was
I
like,
make it.
even if it don't work, I'm about to do it.
Right.
That's the oh god. That's a sad. That is so sad, bro.
Dude,
And you know
that type
he was a
of field
meme.
vision,
He was a
that type of
meme,
field
bro.
vision, because you know what he had to do? He anticipated where he was gonna be at as out of the spin move. And as soon as he gathered himself to where he could lunge off the ground, he just said, "Yep, here we go."
Yeah, bro. Tell you.
Oh, bro, yo, man, that dude cannot check his social media for like at least a month because he was just a meme for like at least a month.
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't even think badly about the dude.
I mean,
I mean, because
I kind of did a little bit because everybody was coming in
how
and
do you think badly
just
about him when who thinks that a man turned backwards is going to leapfrog me
Go
nobody and
completely over you. Go completely over you.
over top of you?
that's the
Yeah, who thinks that?
but that's the
So I
point
mean,
though.
at
That's
the
the
end of
point
the
though.
day,
Like I really got
yeah, you're a highlight, you're a poster now. But
Yeah,
at the
he
end
is.
of the
yeah, you
day,
a post.
that was a free.
You
Ain't
did
no
the
hey,
job.
look. That was a freak move.
It was.
Like
It was.
I was like 9 times out of 10, any other person who was there who is trying to who does the spin move and gets around the first dude gets tackled
Yeah.
as
Right.
soon as
Now
it goes. But
imagine. Now imagine if that was a Giants player. Mm.
man,
Imagine
the
him
Giants,
doing that.
hey, that
Imagine
play
him
right
doing
there,
that at the Giants
there
in Giants Stadium.
solidified, even though it was already
Bruh.
solidified before that, but that play right there solidified that the Giants made the absolute wrong move.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They made the most wrongest move ever.
Like,
But
I
I still
understand that
say
you don't want to pay y'all feel some type of way about running backs and all that kind of stuff like that. But this dude is an absolute weapon.
and they know it. They know it. But they still gave the money
Like
to Daniel
I'm
Jones.
gonna tell you right now. Currently in the NFL. Currently in the NFL, there's really two running backs that I hate to. Well, three running backs that I would hate to have to see in a game. One Saquon, the other one's Jameer Gibbs, and the other one is freaking daggone Derrick Henry. Those are three running backs I hate to have to see in the
I don't
game.
know.
And guess
I
what,
don't
Nick?
know.
And guess what? Guess what,
I
Nick?
don't know.
Even how Saquon gas them boys. Your boy Bryce Young still gave us a chance to win. How you feel about that?
Listen, hey,
Nah,
hey,
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
I'm okay with that.
Listen,
We was close to winning. We did.
Nah, some people ain't gonna give us that. We ain't winning. We
We was
still was
close to
5-12.
winning. We didn't win it. We didn't
We
win it.
still 5 and
But the thing
12.
about it is, we didn't win it because none of these people would admit this. We didn't win that because Xavier Leggett didn't catch that ball.
No, but then,
no,
but David,
no, no,
devil's
no, 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 no,
advocate,
no, no,
David
no,
advocate. Hold on,
no.
I got you, Edge. I got the devil's advocate for you, Edge.
What you got?
Bryce Young didn't do enough to put us in that position. We shouldn't have been in that position, right?
Yeah, he did get
See,
picked off.
but that ain't listen.
You
I
right,
don't
you
like
right,
to
you
play.
right.
He did get
Listen,
picked off.
our defense was historically bad.
Oh, they were.
Historically bad. Bryce Young did what he was supposed to do to give us the opportunity to win.
Mm-hmm.
You can't blame Bryce
You still threw
Young
that
for
interception.
what the score is if the defense, because he ain't on both sides of the ball.
No, he's
True,
not.
true.
We
He's not.
kept
But
up
he's.
with them. We kept up with them.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he might have missed some throws or what here or there, but every quarterback misses some throws here or there.
Edge ain't
But
gonna let you have that one, Nick.
at the end of the
I'm no.
day,
I'm be frank. I'm gonna have to
is
let him have that one. I gotta go. I gotta go
because
pick him
you
up.
know as well as I know, if
All right.
I gotta
Xavier
let him have
Leggett
it.
catches that ball, which was a very catchable ball,
Wait a minute. The Xavier Leggett play was on what down?
No, fourth down, third down.
third down.
Third down.
I
Oh,
think it was first. I think it was actually first down.
I think it was first down.
No,
Yeah,
it was first down.
it was.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but I think we ran out of. But after that, the time we didn't. I mean, but after that, they knew we was trying to throw the ball down the field. So
About 40
when
seconds left.
you caught them. Look, you caught them slipping the one time that you was gonna catch them slipping. They wasn't about to let you catch them slipping like that again.
Nah, we wasn't. All right, fellas. Well, I gotta head out, man. I gotta get my day started, bros. But it was nice talking to y'all.
All right,
All
Edge.
right,
All right, yo.
Man, that jump right there, is crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, that hurt, boy.
Hey, look, I'm telling you right now. I mean, I get it.
I
Y'all ain't
want a
nobody
little bit
gonna
of
ain't
bread.
nobody gonna let him have it. Ain't nobody gonna let him have it. That I am a very objective person, and Bryce played like absolute dog trash at the beginning of the season, and he gradually got a little bit better each game at the end of the
Yeah.
season. And I can't, and if you can't say that game against Atlanta was the Bryce Young show, then you just hate Bryce Young.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
shootout. It was a shootout, though.
It was a shootout of a team. We can't help that our defense sucked. We can't help that Atlanta's defense sucked. We actually got lucky that Atlanta's defense sucked as bad as they did.
I know. We did get the
I
interception
just,
in that game.
I just want to let it be known we won that game without Chuba and JC Horn.
It was the Bryce. It was the Bryce Young show.
And Big 50.
It was the Bryce Young show. That's the most. Hey, you got to admit it.
Okay. It's the Bryce Young show. Will it continue?
I mean, the fool ran. He ran for what? 3 touchdowns?
Two for three, I think.
Ran two
It was
for three.
either way. It was one way or the other. Because he had 5 touchdowns total.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna really think nothing about everybody talking about the no look pass. I'm like, dude, he threw the ball right to him, so he knew it.
Yeah, he knew what
Like
it was.
He knew where the ball was going. Like the only way that ball don't get caught is if freaking old boy drops it.
Yeah, that's nothing like a 3-pointer where you don't know if it's going in or not.
Yeah. Like
You
that was
know, like
nothing.
the
I mean,
probability of
he
a
turned around
wide
and
open
walked away.
receiver catching the ball.
Hey, look, listen. He turned away. He turned around and walked away because he knew. Look, the ball was on target. It wasn't
Mm-hmm.
no. It was no craziness going on. The only mishap that could happen with that ball was if old boy dropped it. So I know people made something up. I'm like, dude, he gave that man a layup. He's like, hey, look, he's like, here,
Basically.
listen, I'm making you the hero. All you gotta do is catch it.
The only positive I get out of that is his confidence.
Confidence. He was confident that the old boy was gonna catch it.
Yeah, as far as just as far as like even showing that emotion. That's it. As far as it ain't had nothing to do with the actual play.
Yeah, ain't nothing like everybody
Just that,
like
just that just like
literally,
he was feeling it. That's all that
like literally, that ball was. I mean, dude, old boy was wide the hell open, like, and
Yeah.
you put the ball right on his body. If he don't catch it, is that on you or is that on him?
Yeah,
Oh hell,
quarterback
that's on him.
definitely every play when the receivers open if they want to. That ain't nothing special.
Like, I don't even remember a defender being within 5 yards of him.
He was behind everybody.
Like, I don't know, man. We'll see this year. All we gotta do. I mean, I do think that we should get one more weapon, but we'll see. At this point, man, I like Higgins.
Yeah.
Shador Sanders' issue is himself.
Yeah. It is.
If he could just shut the hell up and
Stop being
let the process be the process, wouldn't nobody be saying that he ain't no first round pick.
He's not humble.
Nobody would be saying like what you got like. The unfortunate part of I ain't gonna say it's unfortunate. Them kids are Prime's kids.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
They grew up silver spoons. You know?
They Prime kids, man. The same confidence that Prime walked with, the same confidence they walk with. If y'all don't like, hey, I know everybody was like, oh, Prime earned. I was like, Prime was like that from the day he walked in the NFL.
There he was.
I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about. Prime was talking cash trash the day he stepped on the field.
At the combine.
But he was good though.
These
He was
motherfuckers
he was
be acting
great.
like these mothers was like, oh,
Had
Prime,
the
he
Jerry
earned the right.
Curl
He
15
was great
chain
though.
leather jacket at the combine.
It's like these people act like they was like, oh, Prime, he earned the right to be that arrogant. Like, he was that arrogant before he earned the right to.
Yeah. But he always gave defenders their credit and he always gave other teams their credit.
Yeah,
He just let you know what he was gonna do.
yeah. This man, he always talked well about Jerry Rice and all that kind of stuff. All the people that he had to defend. Oh, he talked real well about them. But I was like, but he let you know that it won't gonna just be your way out here.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gotta realize, man, if this man is one of the most, as people would call him, arrogant men on the face of the planet, you think his kids ain't gonna walk the same, especially when he's really prominent in their lives? Because I think all his kids live with him, right? I think all his kids lived with him, not with their mama.
Right.
I was like, so what do you expect to get? Like, you about to get the same energy that he gives. And it's good. That's good. Hey, I actually enjoy Coach Prime talking trash. I actually find it very
I do
amusing.
too. I do too.
I was like, man, y'all mothers over here worried about this, worried about. I mean, yes, maybe Shador, and maybe because you're a quarterback, yeah, they don't expect. It's a little bit different. They don't expect you to be out here talking willy and nilly.
There ain't nobody else doing it.
I think
You know the bad part about it is,
I think he's starting to dial it back a little bit now, though. Now you're getting closer to the process.
listen, listen. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You know the bad part about this, Shiloh got all freaking Prime's athleticism, and just ain't got the mental part to put it together. It's just the truth. That's just the truth, man.
Yeah.
Even Prime said it.
No, Charlo, he it ain't his brain, it's his speed. He ain't gonna be. He ain't gonna be. You got to consider he gonna be somebody like what's your dude that came from the Jets that went to the Seahawks. He gonna be a box safety. That's pretty
And
much
that's
what he
fine.
is. And then, they don't get drafted
That's
high.
fine. A box
That's
set.
what it is.
Listen, I got it. I mean, when he ran, what they say he ran like a 4.6,
No, he ran all 4.52. That's not. That's actually
4.52.
solid. That's actually solid for a safety.
That's pretty solid for a safety.
Yeah, it is.
Because you already got a cushion. You already got a cushion. If you can't keep up with the dude with a 20-yard cushion, you wasn't gonna be able to keep up with him at any point in your life, anyways. And you ain't even got to keep. And look, that's the bad part. That's what people don't realize is the safety ain't got to keep up with the dude. As long as you make sure that you take the right angle
Yep. Ed
on
Reed
your
was
pursuit,
4.5.
you should be able to get to him.
Brian Dawkins ran like a 4.6.
Listen, yeah, look, man, I ain't worried about no safety being that fast, man. I mean, the unfortunate situation, we did see one run a 4.3 this year.
Oh yeah. Them freaks. You gonna always
We
have them
did see
freaks,
one run a 4.3. We did see one run a 4.3. And the bad part about it is he's bigger than Shiloh. So
Mhm.
that might go against him just a little bit.
Yeah.
But just like you said, Tico, you gonna have the freak of natures. Like, I don't even think we seen a free safety as big as Nick Emery.
Not since Sean Taylor, really.
I don't think we seen a free safety that big. Since who?
Sean Taylor.
Yeah, and we see how that worked out. That man was a monster. That's why I keep telling man, hey, I wouldn't be mad if they took Nick Emery at 8. I mean, a lot of people would be. I wouldn't be mad. I was like, I try to tell y'all, man, this dude a freak of nature, man.
I wouldn't be mad. I'd be surprised because we don't do shit like that. But I wouldn't be mad.
I was like, people
Especially if
over
we
here
don't
talking
get
about,
no.
oh, you don't draft safeties. People like, you don't draft safeties that high. I'm like, dude, this dude is a freak of absolute nature. And
Like,
size wise, speed and everything, we might be seeing the second coming of something like Sean Taylor.
if you don't, people keep saying trade back. But if you can't trade back, you don't. You don't. If you gonna pick him at 12 or 13, you can get him at 8. That's my.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yes,
saying?
yes.
You don't just abandon your guy because you couldn't trade back and you don't feel like he valuable enough to pick him at 8 because you couldn't get him at 12.
Uh,
Listen, listen, Tico. This man is 6'3", 220 pounds, and ran a 4.38. If
dang.
that don't say you valuable enough to take at 8, I don't know what
Dang.
would.
Good Lord. That's my golden.
I'm with you.
That's
Y'all
my
heard that?
golden.
Y'all hear that?
You talking about golden?
Yeah. Who?
You talking about golden?
No, Nick Emery ran a 4.38.
Oh, he was a 4.32.
Yeah, he ran a
Yeah.
4.38.
Damn.
Matthew Golden ran a 4.29.
Yeah, that's right. 4.29. That's right.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, and like the one thing about Golden is that I like is that he ain't one of those slim fast dudes.
Right.
He damn near 6 feet 200 pounds running like that.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't no damn one of them 5'9", 175, 10 niggas. No, he ain't no
Who?
Xavier Worthy.
Who?
Golden.
Golden. He like 6 feet 200 pounds running like that.
Yeah, but you know what? The only thing I don't, he ain't. I thought we were talking about him earlier, man. We was talking about earlier. He hasn't developed his. He's fast as hell. Like when he get up to speed, you ain't catching him. But he is catchable. As if he has to stop to come to the ball, he is very catchable.
I actually think it's the opposite, bro. Ted McMillan, once he get rolling, you ain't catching him. I think Matthew Golden
Well,
just a
I
good.
don't.
I think Golden is just a good tester. Like as far as running the 40, some people just master running the 40. But on the field, I heard y'all talking about the Arizona State game. Them niggas came and got his ass.
That's what I was saying.
For
That's what
real,
I'm saying.
they
Like
did. I know exactly what you're talking about. They came and
that's
got his ass.
exactly what I was trying to get. I was getting at people. I was like, if you let him get off the line, everything's good, and he's gonna get behind you.
Yeah, he ain't got no long speed at all. Well, after that first little burst, that's all he got. And like you said, it got to be a clean release. It ain't. You can't be redirecting to nothing.
Okay. Straight line speed.
No, I mean not necessarily straight line, but it's not.
Yeah,
You don't really see.
but
You don't really see
everybody
the 4.29. You don't really see the 4.29 on the tape.
Right.
It's
listen,
still
and then
fast
and
as
you know
fuck now.
you don't see that speed on tape. And when I try to tell people, people think that he's not a yak guy. He ain't. He is not a yak guy. He's the guy who gets behind you and he gonna catch the ball. He is short-handed though.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
catch. He gonna catch the ball, and when he catches the ball, 9 times out of 10 he gets tackled.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. He ain't as good as a yet for how he run, for how his
How
movement is,
fast
how he
how
run
fast they
routes,
say he
how
is?
shifty
Because
he
hey,
is.
look,
He don't really make guys miss too much.
Tico, you saw that Arizona. You remember he caught the ball in between 3 defenders. He caught the ball in between 3 defenders. Xavier Worthy in between those 3 defenders, he would have left their asses.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
Oh,
He would have left their asses in the dust.
even on them screen routes where you only got to make one person miss. He's like he getting tackled on the bubble screens and shit.
I'm not down on the kid. The kid, he is sure-handed as shit. And he's gonna get and if he gets behind you, you are in trouble. But the thing about it is if he has to slow up for the ball, they are gonna catch his ass.
Yeah.
They gonna catch him, man. I'll like that's why I be trying to tell people, man.
And they said they
I
a lot of,
prefer to see what your 10-yard split is.
yeah,
Because
and that's what a lot of people were saying about
that 10-yard
Bond.
split gonna tell you how fast you burst.
That's what a lot of people were saying about Bond. Like they saying his miles per hour was clocked a lot faster than Golden was.
Yeah, because Bond is if you actually go back and look at Bond's tape, they the exact opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They did the exact opposite. Bond might not Bond might not have the blazing over I mean the full on speed, but at the end of the day,
Everything he
if
do
you
though,
get Bond the ball in space,
his miles per hour say different. That's what I'm saying. Some people just run the 40. Some people train for that 40 for 2-3 months straight, bro. And some people perfect it.
yeah,
But
I just
that shit, that track start, and you just getting out
Uh-huh.
there training, that shit ain't on the field.
yeah, and
That's what I'm
I look,
saying.
and
So
this
and
is what I used to. I'm gonna
that's
tell y'all
knowledge as
right
far as
now.
miles per hour. His Bonds miles per hour on the field in the game was higher than Golden.
Oh, okay. Well, I just said this, man. All I was trying to say, I was not saying that I'm taking away anything from the kid. The kid looks like he is short-handed as shit. If you throw the ball his way, if you put the ball in a place where he can catch it, he gonna catch it.
Okay.
So that is true.
Yeah, he got to work.
He
He
is
got to work.
fast. He is fast. He is fast, but he ain't. I just don't like. So the receivers that I think are going to work with Bryce better are receivers who have extreme burst.
Yeah, and ride out like
Yeah,
bye bye.
extreme burst. So like somebody who can get open, like, oh, I'm on the line and I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna hit you with this one move, and I'm open, and I'm open already. And then all you got to do is put the ball on me, and I'll do the rest. Those are the type of wide receivers that Bryce needs.
Yeah,
That's why they and if y'all actually go back, if you actually go back and look at Xavier Leggett and tape, that's what he used to do to dudes. Or them dudes would hit him and bounce off of him because he's so big.
that's what I was saying. We ain't giving him enough like drag routes, like clear out routes.
Like y'all, like
Remember the one he had that like that 60-yard run, and they clocked him at like 23 miles per hour. That was a drag across the middle.
yeah, yeah. I was like that man. Like if y'all haven't seen Xavier Leggett does have the speed. He's fast. He's fast as hell. But that his burst is what makes him the most dangerous. His burst because he gets up to speed really quick, and something that big moving that fast, most people get out the way. And then most dudes, if you hit him, most dudes that hit him, they usually bounce off of him.
Bryce done missed him a few times too on them deep balls too.
Yeah. The Bryson missed him. He gotta make sure his hands is where they need to be at. But I mean, like I said, I tell people there are videos out there of him working out already. A lot of people crying because he out here buying horses and stuff like that. Who gives a shit? The man got to have some time to himself.
Oh yeah, that don't mean he ain't working.
Like literally, the man like if I was like, if y'all think that people are not successful when they obsess over one thing, if they don't take some time to clear their mind and figure out what the next approach is and all that kind of stuff, that usually they suck at when it's time to make a new move.
Yeah, they be too pent up and
Yeah, too much
too much
stress.
pressure to perform.
Yeah, so like don't take like this man went and bought a horse. Let him buy his horses. There's a lot worse things that he could have been out here doing.
You know how many people in the NFL got ranches, farms, and guns, and different types of hobbies that you don't never see. There ain't nobody never
Listen,
gonna criticize.
listen.
All these good old boys.
And all he doing is buying horses. He could be out here buying freaking $100,000 cars, $400,000 cars, out here racing and all that kind of stuff. He's riding a horse.
Yeah.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you one thing. That fool was on that horse. He made that horse look kind of little.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking to myself, I was like, why that horse look small, man?
What's the name? Dime piece.
Time
Yeah.
piece.
But why that horse look small, man? That horse look like he's struggling to carry his big ass. Listen, I'm telling you right now, Tico, that kid gonna be all right, man. He gonna
Yeah.
work this. He gonna put some good work in this with y'all, and we might see the. He was a slow. What everybody ain't gonna pay attention to. He was a slow developer in college.
Yeah, and he actually did pretty good without minus the drops. You see what I'm saying? As far as like he had 5 touchdowns. He had one on Patrick Surtain. He had some clutch catches on the sideline, on the corner routes where he had him at the 3 spot.
Yeah.
No, that deep ass corner route, the deep ass corner out route that Bryce found him on the sideline. The one that before he dropped the ball when Bryce scrambled out the end zone, called that one. But you can still see to where he ain't really confident with plucking it out the air with his hands. So that's always gonna be an issue. You know what I'm saying? So you gonna have to. That's just like you said. That's gonna take work, confidence, and shit like that with more games. You know, I think he a gamer. I think he a gamer.
I think he's gonna. I think he's gonna be just fine. I think he's gonna.
Terrell Owens never was a hands catcher guy. You already knew he was gonna drop one here and there.
Listen, I think he's gonna be just fine. I think the kid going. I think he's going to put the work in this off season.
That's my count. He could be To if he want to.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, and but you know what? The crazy part about it is, everybody say there's a lot of things where he snatched the ball out the air in college, and I just think he has to get the
Yeah,
same confidence.
the ones that he jumped when he jumped. That's it.
Yeah,
That way but he don't got to jump all the time. Even the one he dropped even the one he dropped for Eagles, he ain't really have to jump.
that boy like to jump for the ball. Hey, just tell Bryce to put his 7 feet in the air. He going to get it.
Yeah, right. He going to get it. Fuck
He
that run
going
out
to get
got that run out of the catch. I'm for the snag. I'm for the mouse this bitch and fall.
it. Hey, I just tell Bryce to put his 7 feet in the air. Ain't nobody getting it, but
Yeah, that's why I said if that basketball player dude can ever get any kind of get his foot in the door a little bit with his catch radius. All he gotta do is be able to catch. Just run over here and turn around.
hey, and everybody was over there complaining like, why we picking up? I was like, dude, y'all do realize that old boy started Jimmy Graham started out playing basketball.
Yeah, and my thing is you ain't got to start. You ain't got use him for what he for. Bring him in the red zone and throw him a fade. What you gotta do? He ain't
Put the
got to
ball.
be. He
Hey,
ain't got to be no goddamn vicious part of your offense. Now you don't keep him just for that to save nobody no roster spot. That you don't do. So if he can't, if he ain't worth,
a roster
somebody
spot.
a roster spot, then yeah, I can understand that. But as far as his usage, yeah, you just bring him in for what he's for.
Look, Pico. Hey, I told him the other day, man. This is the type of dude. If his hands are short, put that ball 10 feet in the air.
Yeah,
Put
that's
that
what I'm
ball 10
saying.
feet in the air. Ain't no DB in the NFL gonna get to
It's impossible. Just it's
it.
physics, bro. It's science. The game is angles and inches.
Yeah, and I was like, you put the ball 10 feet in the air. I was like, you put the ball
I'm
10
talking
feet
about
in the air in
nine
the back
times.
of the end zone.
If the ball is where it's supposed to be, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna go in his favor just off physics alone.
Yeah,
Because when you're reaching, this just off of simple physics and being, anybody that's mechanical that does any type of repair type of work or anything, your momentum and your torque and your stability and your pressure tremendously diminishes the more you go outside your frame.
yeah, he ain't
You
got to
might,
go outside his.
you see what I'm saying? So you might be able to hold a 100-pound dumbbell close to your chest, but the further you go outside, the further you extend your arm, you get weaker. So it ain't no way you can't apply if you're trying to hammer a nail and you standing on your tiptoes. You ain't gonna be able to hit that nail versus the same way you can hit that nail if it was chest level. You, you, you,
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
it's physically impossible.
right.
So if you 6'2", and I'm giving them I'm giving you a nice DB. If you 6'2", and you throwing and Bryce throwing to a 6'9" tight end plus wingspan plus ain't no
Yeah.
way you gonna be able to jump that high, reach that high, or apply that amount of pressure to be able to knock that ball out of his hand. It's just physically impossible.
Nope. Okay.
And the bad part about it is, I don't know. I ain't seen none of his basketball highlights, so I don't know if he can jump. Don't let this fool be able to jump. If
I
this
think
fool
I
can,
think he did a pro. I think he had a 38 or 40 inch vertical, 38 or 40. He
you
ran a
said 30
4.8.
inch vertical.
He ran a
40.
4.8. He had like a 38, 40 inch vertical.
Dang.
Yeah.
You said, hey, 30 inches vertical.
We gonna see.
30 inches. Did you say 30 inches?
38, closer to 40. I think it was
No,
38.
closer to 40.
Yeah.
38.
Closer
Yeah.
to 40.
Yeah.
You can get 3 feet off the ground.
Golly.
He's already 6'9".
Plus wingspan.
That means his arms is probably long as shit.
His
So
wingspan.
that means that he probably, if he puts his hands straight up,
Right. Yeah. Now you,
he probably about 7'5".
Yeah.
now you see where I'm going.
The wingspan.
Listen, Tico.
Plus the vert.
Hey, I take that back. You just said that man can jump over 3 feet off the ground too. Hey, put that ball 11 feet in the air. He getting it. Hey, look, and you know the crazy part about this is people will be like, "Oh, somebody will just push him out the back of the end zone." If you throw him the ball in the middle of the end zone and he jumps up in the air, he's automatically going to land inbounds.
Right.
Yeah. You ain't got to be on
Hey,
the side
look,
at the back of the zone.
or you teach him to do the pirouette move, and all he got to do is reach his toes up as he's falling. The rest of his body can land where it lands.
Yeah, hey, that's gonna take some time for him to master that dead leg now.
That dead leg, hey, I know it's gonna take some time for the dead leg, hey, but the dead leg, hey, look, the dead leg for him would be ridiculous.
What? He definitely gonna have a lot of range to fall in.
Hey, the frame of his body can be 3 feet out of bounds, and he's still in bounds.
Yeah, that'll be the hell of a
You see somebody that big to do the dead leg, bro? It's a wrap.
Oh, rap.
Hey, Tico, hey. I do think this. So Jimmy Graham was what, 6'7", 6'6"?
Yep.
So you got somebody about 3 inches taller than him, 2 to 3 inches taller than him. I think Jimmy Graham ran somewhere in the 4.8, 4.75 or 4.8 range too. So you don't need him to be that fast.
Oh, not at all.
Realistically, you really don't need him to get open.
Tackles catch touchdowns and 2 extra points. Mike Vrabel caught plenty of extra points and touchdowns. We don't need you to be fast at all.
Yeah, I don't need you to be fast because you would call it throwing him a jump ball, but you ain't calling it throwing him a jump ball if can't nobody else jump up there and get it. It ain't really a jump ball. That ain't even a 50-50 ball. That's a 100 him ball.
Right.
This is
Like
all him.
it could be like one of them balls. It could really be like one of the balls where he ain't even got the jump.
Listen, hey, you see them balls? You see a lot of them balls that sail out of the end zone? A lot of them balls, he can catch them jumps because of how tall he is.
Yeah, he in range, baby. He in range. You ain't just gonna overthrow him like you gonna overthrow somebody.
The toe
Yeah,
tap
man.
catch.
Toe tap. Hey, you gotta teach him that dead leg. You teach him a dead leg, B print. It's a wrap.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
Like, could you imagine a man hanging his body hanging over here by the coaches, his feet still in bounds?
Yeah.
Everybody look at him in his face, his feet still in bounds. Everybody look, every coach in the NFL be yelling.
Yeah. He definitely be unguardable close to that sideline too. Just throw it over here about 5 yards out of bounds.
Yeah, 'cause, ain't nobody gonna get it except for him. And if I mean, cause like you throw the ball toward that's a type of dude that you throw the ball where he doesn't have to jump out of bounds, and he and because I did see he does catch with his hands too. He don't catch with his body.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had pretty good hands.
So we'll see. I'll see how it work out, man. I mean, I bet I told a lot of people that if this works out, then about a bunch of y'all need to owe Dan Morgan an apology.
I
Yeah, I
apologize.
mean,
I apologize.
it's low
I mean,
risk.
I understand the skepticism, but
It's low risk though.
yeah, this is just a this is a lot of people are like he's a camp body.
Right.
If we can turn him into
Anything
more
else
of a
goes
camp more than a camp body,
Exactly.
then it was all for the reward. There was nothing that we lost.
Nope. Nope.
Like
Those are the type of guys like those are the type of things that people would, you know, applaud and praise other GMs for.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So right now I'm always especially you gotta take flies on dudes like that. Especially
man,
especially you know
y'all remember that dude from daggone Philadelphia that they took the flyer on?
the one they made the movie about.
Yeah, the dude that they plucked up off the street. Like, I mean,
Uh,
that dude was fast as hell, man.
yeah, you would.
Like,
Right.
and I know he didn't play for the Philadelphia Eagles for no extreme amount of time, but the
Uh,
time that he did play for it, he was effective.
yeah, he made it. He did something. He put it this way: you knew it wasn't no publicity stunt. Guys like that, like they ain't gonna just give up a roster spot just for technicality. You know that they earned it.
Yeah.
You know them first round picks, second round. They might go through the whole camp thinking it up, but they ain't gonna cut them.
Right.
Oh
Cut them.
yeah, no, they gonna get their fair chance. Trust me, I done lived it. I done been the best player on the team, the best at my position, and be third, fourth string.
Damn.
Yeah, the best don't always play. Trust me.
It's fucked up.
Trust me when I tell you the best don't always play. That's why a lot of teams and players they have high regard for coaches like Pete Carroll and Bill Belichick.
Right.
They done cut draft picks before or set draft picks on the bench because like that's what I was saying on one of the podcasts before. Like players like Coker
Uh,
would be Coker would be starting for Bill Belichick or Pete Carroll. They don't give a fuck where they drafted Xavier at.
okay.
You always gonna be third or fourth until you prove us otherwise.
Yeah.
But some people, they ain't got the stability with ownership like
Right.
Look,
T had either.
hey,
It's
look, Pico,
somebody,
what I was,
somebody
what I,
like somebody like a first, second year head coach can't walk in there and be like, yeah, we finna sit this draft pick down.
Right.
They ain't got that.
look, Tico. This is what I was saying earlier, man. Like, I understand Riz B's fascination with drafting Mason Graham, but I just believe what my firm belief is that there's at least 15 players in this draft because everybody don't realize there's not always 32 players with first round grades.
Not at all.
There's not there's I mean there's hardly 20 players with first round grades. But I do believe that at 8 we could draft a player that could start for us on day one. That would
Yeah.
be my only. That would be my only issue with me. I like Mason Graham as a player. I just don't think that in my with what we paid for Turk and what we paid
Mm-hmm.
for Bobby Brown,
Gonna be Brown.
I don't believe he would start.
I don't either.
And I don't think that we should draft somebody who's not going to start
Day
at
one.
eight. At
Right.
eight, I think that we should draft somebody who could be at least a potential day one starter.
Right.
You got to be.
And I
Yeah.
mean, and I do, and in my eyes, I feel like there's two safeties out there that could be potential starters. There's a wide receiver that could be a potential. There's two, maybe three wide receivers that could be potential starters.
Yeah.
There's so you got that, and then you got there's at least five defensive ends that could be defensive starters.
Yep.
Like, and the reason I know that I'm not high on Jalon Walker because he got a little hammy issue, and I ain't really with the what you call it right now. And if
Hammy,
we're going to,
them hammies is yeah. I don't like them hammy guys.
because
Watch
it can
over
it can
PPP.
linger, and I mean and then the issue is with his explosiveness. He's the person that what Dak did to himself last year. He's the person that you expect to do that type of stuff,
Right.
like to tear his what you call off the bone.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be interesting, man.
That's why I told PPP. He hurt. The soft tissue will get worse.
I think he'll be able to. Man. I don't know. I think he'll be able to hold up. Doing a little inside back, a little edge. We depending on what we do with Wanham and Clowney. That's goes back to a little bit of what you were saying as far as we really don't need to draft somebody that's rotational. So, if anybody gonna be rotational, it need to be Clowney. If we
Right.
do, everybody keeps saying is, but they not gonna sit Wanham on the bench. I don't really see them sitting Clowney on the Clown. They may sit Clowney on the bench depending on how the rookie do in camp or whoever it be. If it's Abdul Carter, then maybe we trade Clowney or Clowney don't. Because I mean, it's still even though we signed him for 2 years, it's still this is kind of like the out year that we could have with him if he decides. He might not decide to come back or depending on what we do in the draft. Because I think he said something about he hadn't made up his mind yet about this upcoming season. But that's my issue too, as far as drafting a edge or somebody
Yeah,
that's
I was
on the
talking
D
about.
line. Period. We don't need nobody that's gonna come in here just come in on third downs at 8.
Yeah,
Right.
you
You can do
need
that in the second or third.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
you need somebody who. That's why I was trying to tell people we need somebody who can take over.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Exactly.
You need somebody. You need somebody who for sure is going to make Clowney a rotational piece.
Exactly.
You need somebody who we need, like, because I do believe that if we keep Patrick Jones and Wanham and stuff like that, I think that both of them can get somewhere between 7 and 8 sacks.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You need somebody who can break that double digit threshold,
Right.
and then you got somebody who will rotate in and out with him on just so he can get a breather. So I mean, because at the end of the day, you think about this right now. You put Derek Brown, even Turk out there. You got Derek Brown and Turk out there on when we're lining up in the 4-2-5.
Yes, sir.
When you do that right, like you got that right there. And then you got somebody who's playing defensive. You need somebody who can that okay. It's just you and that tackle.
Yeah. 1-1.
It's just you and that tackle. And now the thing about it is, I went back and I looked at Jalen. Jalen can use speed to power moves. I didn't think he could do it because he kind of light in the ass. But I did see him bull his way through a tackle like he wasn't in there.
Yeah, he got the tool. He got the tool. I just
So
hope that
I
we
mean,
use.
he got freakish athleticism. I just just like I said, man, the what you call is kind of wearing me, man. Soft tissue injuries linger, man, and people don't realize that.
Yeah. They don't heal like that.
Soft tissue injuries linger, and I'll just wait. We'll just have to wait and see, man, because
He
we'll just
not
have to.
working out. He's not working out for scouts this week.
I just worried about them soft tissue injuries. I'm not saying that Jalen Walker would not be a good thing, but a lot of people are talking about drafting to be a linebacker. I'm like, dude, if we drafted him to be an inside linebacker, I'm gonna be 100% honest. He ain't the best inside linebacker in this draft.
Mm-mm. Not by far. I went from the damn UCLA. He's a dog.
Oh, you talking
Schlesinger,
about Carson?
Schlesinger or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he a dog. Stanton, Stinson.
dude,
That.
Jakeem Campbell.
Yeah, yeah, I know he's the number one, Jahad Campbell. I'm saying as far as just even, I'm just naming the people, people that's lesser than. Of course,
Yeah,
Campbell.
I'm like,
Only
and
dude
I
from
try to tell
South
people that,
Carolina.
man, he's not the best. He's the. I don't think people realize this. Jalen Walker is getting the hype that he's getting because he's a tweener.
Yeah, you don't draft off-ball linebackers don't go top 10.
He's a tweener. Because if he was an off-ball linebacker, if he was solely an off-ball linebacker, that man he'd be right up underneath Jahai Campbell.
Yeah.
Right up underneath him. I was like, the kid is great. I'm telling y'all right now, he got some great instincts and all that kind of stuff. And I'm gonna say this right now. I am not saying Jahai Campbell is Luke Kuechly, but from all stories told, he puts in the work the way that Luke Kuechly did.
Euro. Yow.
Who was that? Nick?
Yeah,
Yo.
just
Y'all can
trust
hear
it.
me? What's good?
Yeah. What's up?
What's good? Shit, I finally got out of work. I'm happy y'all still on.
What up, Nick?
What's good? What's good? What y'all rapping about?
Now we was just talking about. I was just saying we were talking about how Jalen. If we was because a lot of people are talking about drafting Jalen Walker to be a linebacker, and I was like, if we drafting an off-ball linebacker, why are we gonna draft the second best off-ball linebacker
Right.
in 8?
Because his intangibles are what people are raving about him. The things that don't show up on his stat sheet, how much of a leader he is. I got a hot take in regards to Jalon Walker, and clearly it's a hot take. So it's what do you call those um it's very very unlikely, but it wouldn't surprise me. It would not surprise me one bit if Jalon Walker got drafted before Abdul Carter. Wouldn't surprise me.
Whoa. Whoa.
It would not surprise me, y'all.
Nope.
Because the things they
Mm,
are raving about this kid's
Even with the
intangibles,
injuries?
his leadership, that thing that speaks volumes, bro. He is flying up boards, and people are starting to really like this kid a lot.
And
The way
then
he carries
Abdul,
himself, how much of a leader he is. All those Georgia coaches raved about him, and I know people could say, "Oh, he's from that school," blah blah blah, but I think there's something about this kid that people are really just like they're just migrating toward him. They really are.
So he's a
I
great kid,
don't think
man.
I don't think Abdul Carter. I think it's a lot more people like as far as his attitude, the injury, not working out.
Right.
I can see to where he may move. He may Walker may be ahead of Carter on some people's board. I can see that.
Yeah, he did say he won't draft. He ain't working out for nobody outside the top 5.
So I'm
I
gonna
think
draft him, man.
he said top 2 or 3 actually.
Oh shit! If he said that, then
Yeah, he
I'm
really,
gonna draft him. Yeah.
he spent the whole weekend with what's called last week with New York last week.
Oh yeah. He did.
Because if you think about it, right? If the Titans go Cam Ward and the Browns go Travis Hunter, why would the Giants draft Abdul Carter? They have Thibodeau
It
and they just
doesn't
paid
make
Burns.
Nick
And they just paid Burns.
Nick
Why
Right.
would they get an edge
Thibodeau,
rusher?
Nick
Thibodeau be out of there.
Nick. I have no clue why people keep saying that. It don't make any sense.
Thibodeau be out of there.
They literally just drafted a edge rusher 3 years ago in the top 10.
Top 5, if I'm not mistaken. Kayvon
I think,
Thibodeau was like a top 5 pick.
I think he
Did
went.
they take him
I
first, or did they
think he
take the tackle first?
No, Kayvon Thibodeau was taken in the first round, like top 5
No, you
picks.
remember they had 2 first-round picks that year. They
You
took
said,
Evan Neal and
you said what,
they
Bryce?
took Evan
Oh
they
yeah, yeah.
took they took Evan Neal and they took Thibodeau. I just don't.
I think Evan Neal was the draft before Thibodeau
I thought they
or
were the
after.
same.
Nah, they weren't because they took Evan Neal in the first round too. Giants didn't have 2 first round
No,
picks recently.
They had 2 first-round picks. I do remember that.
Let me see.
They did.
Yes, I
Oh,
think
so
they took
then
them both the same year.
they might have. They might have. They definitely might have.
Yeah, they draft Carter. He'll be on the trading block.
Yeah, Thibodeau will be gone if they try, and they can probably get good compensation for him too.
I don't know, man. I don't know. He's had an injury bug since he's been in the NFL.
Yeah, he
We
has.
need Shador to drop, fellas.
He's
That's what
staying.
we
He's
need
staying,
as Panther
man.
fans.
You're right.
Why do we need Shador to drop?
We need Shador to drop
Why? So somebody
He is
because
gonna
will.
teams are
drop.
going to want to trade up for him. Yes, because New Orleans played their cards. They showed their hand in regards to Shador.
Listen, hey, look, Nick.
Yeah,
Think about this.
they had the fifth
Think
and
about
sixth
this.
pick that
Y'all
year.
remember before the stuff that came out? What'd you say? What'd you
They
say,
had the
Brady?
fifth. They had the fifth and sixth pick. I mean, fifth and seventh pick that year. The Giants.
And they picked. Which one did they pick first? Did they pick
They picked,
Thibodeau first, or did
they
they
picked
pick?
Thibodeau fifth and Evan Neal
Yep.
seventh.
See, I
Yep.
told you. I remember. The Mugs got drafted the same year.
Yeah, I knew Thibodeau went fifth, but I didn't know exactly if they went at the same.
Yep.
That's crazy. I forgot that. That's crazy.
Yep.
So look, this is what I'm saying right here. Think about this. Think about this. Before the news broke about uh Carr, before the news broke about Carr,
Mm-hmm.
y'all remember Prime talking about we love that gold and black
Mm-hmm.
before the news broke.
Yep. You say because I remember on one interview they were like, "What you
Hey
think about?"
man,
They were like, "What you think about the Saints?" He was like, "I love the colors."
how would y'all feel if we traded for T.J. Watt?
Who?
Nah,
Y'all don't want that?
we can't pay him what he want.
What we
40
got?
million
Yeah.
a year?
Got that.
He want a new contract.
Yeah, you
All I
do.
know is that Tepper has a clear history with him from being a part owner in Pittsburgh. Kind of makes sense.
We're gonna give him
I mean,
40.
if we hey
We're
look,
gonna give him
listen.
40. We're gonna give him
It,
Miles Garrett money.
I mean, he deserves it.
I mean,
Oh
if
yeah.
you
Oh
ask me
yeah.
personally, bro, I think TJ Watt's better and more productive than Miles Garrett. I mean, the stats says it all.
How old is TJ Watt again? 30,
29,
30,
28,
31?
30, 29, 30. TJ Watt
29 to
got like
30.
3 good years left in him, bro.
They the same. They
Unless
the
he
same. They
sustains
the same.
a
I
very
think him and
major
Miles Garrett the
injury,
same age.
No,
TJ
Miles
Watt ain't
Garrett
slowing down
27.
anytime soon.
Now I'm with you on that, Nick. But you know how they try to do. You know how they try to
I
do.
think him and Miles Garrett the same age.
No, they not.
TJ Watt 30.
Miles Garrett 27, TJ Watt 30, like 30.
And TJ Watt 30.
Nah. I'm pretty sure they came out the same year. They got drafted the same year.
Bro,
Garrett
17.
went 1 and TJ went like 16th.
I'm not.
I
I'm
think they
not
both
speaking.
came
I'm
out in
not.
2017 or 16 or
I
something like
didn't
that.
say. I didn't
17.
say. I
17.
think. I didn't say. I think, bro. Miles
Yeah,
Garrett is like 27,
TJ Watt is 30.
30. Yeah, I'm telling you.
He's born in 94. I'm looking at it.
It don't matter what they came. You know, it's a lot of things that go into when they came out. Red shirt, green shirt, COVID years, and all that.
No. Miles Garrett's 29. He's
Miles
29.
Garrett's 29. Yeah.
He was born in 1995.
29. Okay, that sounds about right.
TJ 30.
But yeah, I ain't too much worried about, you know.
I mean, I listen. If we could get him, if we could figure out the money thing, I wouldn't be upset because that would give us exactly what we was just talking about. A dude is going a double digit guy, and then we can the rest can be just rotational.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
but
yeah,
I do but I
they can
do
put it
think
on, yeah.
but I do think adding what we do have on the defensive line next to him will probably make him even more devastating.
Brother,
Because
we saw what TJ Watt's been able to do with a Cam Hayward in Pittsburgh. Derek Brown is very similar to Cam Hayward. So yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
That's all
but
I gotta
the
say.
thing about it is, what do they want? What would they want for TJ Watt?
Right.
That's very, I mean,
Because at
there was some guy who said TJ Watt warrants a third round pick. I don't believe that because
least a
I
first,
feel like almost every team in the NFL would call for him if he was worth a third round pick.
this
The
definitely
third
going
round. Look, because this is the thing
There's
about it
no
is,
way. There's no
I
way
would
he
give
was
it.
traded
I
by
would
him.
give it up. I'm gonna say this too, Nick. I'd give it up even if they wanted our first round pick. If they wanted our first round pick and they keep their first round pick, I give it up still.
Nah, I'll do a pick swap. I'll do a pick swap and I'll give him our
Nah, they ain't
second
doing no
this
pick
year.
swap. They ain't doing no
I'll
pick
do a
swap.
pick. No, I'm saying I'll do a pick swap and I'll give him our second rounder this year for TJ Watt. No doubt. Easy. Do it right now. Even if I got to give up the third, do it.
It's a
Don't
lot,
care.
bro.
Why?
That's
Because
a
TJ Watt on this defense, bro.
a first and the third is about where it is going to be anyway.
TJ Watt on this defense with Derek Brown and J.C. Horn. You'll see how good J.C. Horn is next year if you got TJ Watt rushing the quarterback. You'll find out how good he really is.
yeah.
Right.
They go. You gonna see more people, more errant throws. You don't see a lot of errant throws from us. Yeah, like I've been trying to tell people, man, that they're gonna pass rush and the pass rush and coverage go hand in hand, man. People be like, "Oh, we ain't got no we." I was like, man, you got to have at least one good cornerback and one good guy to get to the passer.
Yeah.
I know one thing. If there's a trade might happen this week, and I'm not saying the Panthers will make a trade, but a trade might happen in the NFL this week.
Oh, you talking about for?
Hey, watch y'all.
Draft.
Make sure y'all keep an eye on them Eagles, bro. The Eagles got the Eagles gonna have, but all their players that they lost in free agency and coaching and shit like that, they're gonna have about 15 picks in the next two drafts. 15, 17 or something like that. I heard somebody say. Them niggas gonna make some moves to go get who they want. They ain't staying at 32. They don't need
Watch that.
what you
Hey,
need
T. Cole.
17.
You
What
know
you
what's
need
a rumor I
17
read?
picks for?
You know what's a rumor I read, T. Cole? It's obviously a rumor. It's just clearly a rumor. But I read a rumor that said Philly might do what New Orleans did, what Mike Ditka did with Ricky Williams. He might trade all his draft picks to move up and get Abdul Carter.
Abdul,
Damn.
I can see them moving up to get Abdul, Jalen Walker, Malachi.
Listen, Jalen Walker will be the number one target. Them mugs love Georgia Bulldogs.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, them. I'm telling you, they got the firepower. You don't
Yeah.
need. We need 17 picks for the next 2 years.
Them must love Georgia Bulldogs, man. Jalon Walker will be their number one target, bro.
Well, Malachi.
Bro, if they draft Jalen Walker, I'll be sick, bro. They have the whole Georgia Bulldogs as the front seven, bro. Literally. Literally. The whole front seven's going to be just Georgia Bulldogs and Zach Bond.
My kid, I'm telling you, how we watch how we work, bro. Watch them work.
But there's a reason why the Eagles are always good because they have a GM who's aggressive, bro. Like, you got to be aggressive.
Yeah.
And you go after some dudes you just know that's gonna hit, bro. Like I know it might
Yeah.
be system and stuff
Yup.
like that. They got the system in place for people to come in and and
Yup.
develop. But some players we all know we do mock drafts all year round, and it's a lot of players that we've highlighted. He's gonna be a baller, and we don't ever seem to pick those dudes, bro.
Uh-huh.
That's
Nope.
all I'm saying. Just can we get a baller every now and then?
Yeah, you
Can
ain't
we?
lying, bro.
Man, hey, look, but you know what? The thing about it is, man, we didn't have some bad GMs. In my opinion, I think Dan's going to change the narrative of the bad GM in Carolina.
I
In my
hope
opinion,
I hope so. I hope so, cause that damn like ain't no way you don't look at Sanistrill and Braden Fish and say they ain't dogs. Would you
They
go?
dogs.
Would you go get?
Second rounders, bro.
Would you go get?
Second
Would you go
rounders.
get Brooke and Wallace instead? Like I don't. Hey, please explain that to me, bro.
Yo, word to everything, bro. Me and Young Mello were saying last year we wanted Mikey Sanistro.
I'm telling you, yeah.
And everyone laughed at me and him for saying it.
Ain't only reason he fell to the second is because he's considered a nickel. That's the only reason.
And guess what we need, Tico? We need a nickel corner bad now. We don't know if Shaw Smith. We don't know if Shaw Smith Wade is the answer.
Yeah, and he
We
can
don't
play
know.
outside. And he played out. You seen what he did against the Eagles that first game when he played the Eagles? He he
Yeah.
he locked AJ
Yeah.
down by himself, bro. On the outside. He ain't just no nickel, he just got a nickel body. And that's just how they do you in the league. That's why Jade Barron might fall. Just like your boy
Jade Barron is
just
is
like Brian
yeah
Branch, like
yeah.
Brian Branch. Brian Branch was the same way.
Oh, Brian Branch is a. I'd love to have Brian Branch on this fucking
Brian
team.
Branch,
What?
he went in the second round. I won't no way he's a second round player.
Brian Branch should have never gone in the second round. Hey,
Well,
look,
he did. No, he did. He did go to the second round last
He
year.
did go in the second round. Yeah.
I know. I said he should have
Oh, you
never
saying he
gone
should
in
have
the
never
second
been?
round.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel
Yeah,
you.
He should have never
What's
been
up,
there.
He's
Todd?
a
Hey,
fucking Swiss Army knife, bro. You need him to play safety. You need him to play nickel corner. You need him to man up your tight end. You need him to man up your slot. Like, bro, he does everything.
and he
Literally
gonna get.
everything.
Hey, look, and he gonna get a penalty every now and then, but he gonna get a penalty because he gonna try to knock somebody's head off.
damn right.
Okay. Hey, look. Hey, listen. I'm 100. A lot of people ain't okay with people getting penalties and stuff like that. I'm okay when hey, take his head off, take it off his shoulders.
Bro, I gotta tell y'all something real quick. So I got
Matter
a
of
new
fact, I pay.
job.
Hey, look. If I was the owner, I'm telling you right now. Hey, if you are making a play, I'm not telling you to hurt no players. I'm not telling you to hurt no players. Not what I'm saying. But if you are making a play and you get a flat, you get a 15-yard penalty, and I view it as something that was you was trying to just make the play, I'm paying the
Uh,
fine for you.
okay.
Yep.
Because I get tired of people getting penalized on just trying to make the play.
Right.
So yeah, you definitely had your players out there running through the wall for you.
Yeah.
For real.
'Cause I ain't trying to. I'm not telling you to go out there and head hunt. I'm not telling you to do none of that stuff. I'm just saying, don't be afraid to try to make the play. When they get you with that fine, hey, just bring check, bring it on up here. I got you.
That's those are the coaches that teams play for, bro. I'm telling you.
Yo, so
They play loose, they play free.
the Jets are taking Membu or Tyler Warren. I'm letting y'all know that right now.
I already know the Jets are
Oh,
taking
yeah.
the Jets
They're
are
taking
taking
Membu. It's Membu or
Membu,
Tyler Warren. That's a fact. Book it right now.
Membu,
I got you. Inside
Membu.
sources.
They're
Armin
taking
Membu, the
Membu.
offensive lineman from Missouri, or Tyler Warren. The Jets are taking him.
Uh,
Yep. The Jets
they
are taking
taking
one of those
Membu.
two.
they're taking
Listen,
Membu.
the
I
Jets
think
are taking
Membu.
Membu.
Yeah, for Justice.
Yeah, that ain't
Justice
no
Fields.
secret.
For Justice Fields.
I actually lately I have actually seen Tyler Warren fall into like 13,
Nah,
14.
Tyler Warren, and everyone knows I've been very skeptical on Tyler Warren is not falling outside of the top 10, bro. He's not. He's not. He's just not.
I'm sorry, man. I can't get with the one hit wonder.
I mean,
Too
I
late.
understand what you're saying, but like, there's things he does very well. Like, he's a very like for what the Jets want to do. T. Cole was just saying it. It was T. Cole or B. Print about going into certain situations. Like Tyler Warren fits what the Jets want to do, right? He's a force in the run game as a blocker, and he's going to be a security blanket for Justin Fields, who he needs that. He needs a security blanket.
Yeah, he
Someone
do.
you know you could dump it off 5 yards, and hopefully he can
Yeah.
gain another 7 after the catch and get your first down. Like
Hey,
he
look,
fits the
hey,
Jets
you know
perfectly, what they need.
what pissed me off the most
Because the
about
Jets,
Tyler
the
Warren?
Jets are going to be primarily a run team next year, bro. They're going to run the fuck out the football next year.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree
they
with you.
are. They
So
are.
They're going to
I'm gonna
run
say
the
this right
hell out the
now.
ball.
I'm gonna say this right now. What I don't agree with is a lot of the fans that have been telling me Tyler Warren is better than what you call up in at the
Brock
Raiders,
Bowers. Brock
Brock
Bowers.
Bowers. I
Oh, that's
and
disgusting work. That is
I
literally disgusting work.
and I'm like
How can
like
you say he's
one.
better than someone who just broke a record as a rookie? How can you like that's the most blasphemous shit you could say. You're gonna say someone's better, he didn't even get in the NFL over a guy who just broke a rookie record for tight ends that he just set in 100 years of the NFL being around. Bro, what? Come on now, man. If you want to say he has the potential, you think he has the potential, go
I don't think
ahead.
he has a.
But to
Hey,
say
look.
he's better than him
I'm
right now
I'm
is pure blasphemous.
I'm gonna say this right now. I'm going to 100% say he does not have the potential to be better than Brock Bowers.
I agree, bro, and I agree with
And
you.
I'm
He
gonna
ain't gonna
say,
be better than no
and I'm
fucking
not
Brock
gonna say,
Bowers.
I'm not saying he's not gonna be a good player. I'm not saying he's not gonna be a good player, but I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, Brock Bowers is a extremely large wide receiver.
Oh, Brock Bowers? Brock Bowers is yeah,
Brock Bowers is
he's a
a
wide
a
receiver.
a wide receiver in a tight end's body.
Yeah, yeah,
I was
I
like,
agree.
I'm just like, I don't think y'all, if you didn't watch Brock Bowers was breaking freaking
Bro,
defensive back ankles.
Tyler Warren on his best days running routes is not running a better route than Brock Bowers on his worst day. Stop it.
Brock Bowers
And
was
let's not even
giving,
count.
I'm
Let's not
talking
even.
about, it don't
Yeah.
matter whether you put a DB on Brock Bowers. It don't matter whether you put a linebacker on Brock Bowers. Matter of
Bro, if
fact,
you
you
put a
can't put a
linebacker on Brock
linebacker.
Bowers, you're
You
trying
put
to
a
get
linebacker
fired,
on Brock
bro. You're
Bowers,
gonna
you
get
are done
fired.
with. You're done.
Yeah. No, no,
So,
no,
but
no,
look,
no,
and
no.
in
Why are
the,
you gonna cut the linebacker? You can't cut the linebacker. You gotta have a talk with the coach, bro, for putting him in that position. You're gonna get cooked. That's bad defensive game planning, putting a linebacker to cover Brock Bowers.
like, listen, the bad part about it is you can't single coverage Brock Bowers because of how big he is.
I want to say one thing real quick. And T. Cole, rock with me on this. If I start breaking up or something, because I'm getting in a choppy area, let me know. Why I want Tet McMillan is this. I think he would help tremendously in the red zone offense, right? You can't play single high safety because we'll just throw it up to Tet. And if you want to play two safeties in the back, we'll just beef up the line and run it on you when we get in the red zone. So I think Tet would help our red zone. Well, we were horrible in the red zone offensively. Like people, that's not talked about enough either. Like we got to
Yeah.
the red zone plenty of times, and our drive stalled the fuck out.
Yeah.
Why? Because Bryce don't got no one to throw it up to in the end zone, bro.
Hey,
Especially if someone
hey,
plays single high
Nick,
safety, let them play single high safety. I'm giving Tet, throw it up to Tet, bro. He gonna come down with that shit.
Hey, Nick, we was just talking about that the 6'9" tight end dude. Hey,
Yeah.
we were just saying they better pray that this
Bro,
dude
that kid's
don't.
gonna
They
take 3 years to develop, bro.
listen,
If he
but listen. I
develops.
understand that. Understand
If
that.
he
But
develops.
what they gotta pray, what people have to pray for is that he's not as hungry as I think he is.
No, but
Because if
bro,
he's hungry,
listen. That kid hasn't played organized football since middle school. He's not just gonna walk into the NFL and get the shit down pat. He's a project. He is a project. We don't expect nothing from Colin Granger till 2027, bro. And that's still if he's on the team. He's gonna take years to develop.
I'm telling you, some kids want it.
Yeah, it
I
ain't
can
this
see if
far.
he's giving up on
Bro, if he
basketball.
comes into the NFL and adjusts, all power to him. God bless him. But I don't see it happening.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, real quick, man. Shout out to what up, Tri-State? Shout out to Tri-State, man,
What up, baby?
for that cash app, man. Hold on, let me read that cash app real quick, man. Shout out to Nick. He said podcast love. Hey, man, Tri-State. I appreciate you, man. One of the biggest contributors here at Panthers Prime Podcast, and I appreciate you, man.
You know I love you, bro.
Also,
I love you and your family. You already know that, baby. Much
Shout
love,
out,
absolutely,
brother.
Nick.
man. Absolutely, man. And then we got a super chat here. I hope I didn't. Let me make sure I ain't missed no other super chats, guys. I've been busy, man. Shout out to D Davis. We put this up on the screen. Says, should we trade back into the teens? I apologize for missing that super chat. And let's see here. Then we got Knucklehead K. What's up, yo? Say, yo, what up, Pete? We PPP, but appreciate PNP as well.
PNP. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
shout
shout
out
out
to
Dave Rashad.
yeah, shout out to David Rashad. Said hope all is well. Been OTR finally got some time to slow down, just getting in what we talking about. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, Nugget AK. I don't know what we talking about. I'm so out the loop right now. I'm so out the loop. I ain't gonna lie to you, but
We talking about
appreciate
how
you
Ted
guys.
McMillan fits the Panthers more than Tyler Warren. That's what we talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah. Let's get Nick up out of here. There we go.
Yeah.
That was quick.
By Nick. By
Yeah.
Nick.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That was a quick removal. Yeah. Get him up out of here. All right, well, guys, I'm about to go again. I got, boy, boy, y'all pray for me.
None of your
Yeah.
business, bro.
Let us
All right,
all bow
man.
our heads. Let us pray.
The paperwork.
Hey, Nick, not Tri-State, but Gaskins.
what's
Ask you
up?
a quick question, man. I was trying to, get back in here at the
Here
first
we go. Here we
juncture.
And
go.
then
Here we go
after
with your load.
Swarm, if I may, after Swarm, please.
Yeah,
If I
yeah,
may,
yeah, yeah,
after.
yeah.
Here we go with
Do
your
you
loaded questions.
do you know who Greg Williams was or
Yes.
Oh,
is?
Mr. Bounty,
Okay.
Mr. Bounty guy, the Bounty
Okay,
guy.
thank you,
The
Nick.
coach.
Thank you, Nick Tri-State. Thank you, Nick Tri-State. Did you see those who don't know their history or who don't learn it or forget it are apt to repeat it? That asinine statement that you just made
That's the
about
last thing.
yes, that's what I
Yeah,
called it.
it was asinine. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie, it was
about
kind of asinine.
coaches playing players fines for knockout blows. You do
No,
know
that's
that's
not
not.
what. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Red.
Can I get
You
finished before you
you
try to clean
misquoted.
up on
You
aisle nine?
misquoted
Can
what
I
I
get finished
said.
before you try to clean up on aisle nine? I'm gonna leave you with time to clean up,
Go ahead. Go
but
ahead.
you gonna have to lay in your bed and take this one first because of what you said.
That's not what
See,
I said, though.
you said for players that are hustling and and get fined. So and so that I don't in an attempt to characterize or phrase what you already stated. Um, are you concerned with me quoting you verbatim, or you want to repeat what you said?
My exact words were. My exact words were. I don't want you to hurt anybody. Because y'all remember I said that, right, T Code?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want you to target to hurt nobody or nothing like that. But people who get fined for some of the hits that they get fined for that I don't necessarily agree with, I would say they fine. No problem.
Okay. So let me make sure I'm not misunderstanding you and that I'm hearing you correctly with my 58-year-old ears.
Hey, them
Uh,
things clogged up.
yeah, they
38,
do, and
38,
and they, and
Swarm.
they have to be
38.
flushed out. They have to be flushed
38,
out
Swarm.
sometime. So
38.
let me,
38.
yeah, Nick, yeah. So basically, you're saying just do your job, and if you get fined during your job, I'll pay you. I'll pay your fine.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right then. Well, hell, I think every player in the NFL want that from their coaches. So I don't see a problem with that. You
I
ain't saying go above and beyond. You're
no, I'm
saying
not
just do
talking
your
about.
job.
I'm
No,
not
no,
talking about head.
hold on. Cause see, you're not gonna back up from what I said and then try to say it again and then keep twisting it. You're gonna deal with this bullshit that you said.
Even T.
So
Cole and them said
basically,
that's what I
now
said.
what you just said is don't hurt nobody. Just hit them. Just do your job. And if you get fined for doing your job, I'm gonna pay the fine for you.
I said that the first time.
So now you said it 3 times.
I,
So for everybody who's listening, for everybody who's listening, you're basically talking about when Miles Garrett comes around the edge and he grabs a quarterback and he doesn't put all of his body weight on him. He just maybe slings him to the ground. Nothing extreme, nothing extraordinary. He gets a fine. Regardless of how much money they paid Miles Garrett, if you're his defensive coordinator, you're going to pay his fines.
I said if I was the owner. I said if I was the owner.
T Cole, I agree with you. Them players is gonna love playing for this coach, but they better love him. They better love him quick, cause his ass will be broken out the league in 1 year.
Look,
Yeah.
I said if I was the owner, I said if I was the owner, and I would be a billionaire in that way. So I ain't about to be broke for paying no fine. I put it all the way in context, Red, and I like how you always try
You
to
said
come
if you
out
was
here.
you said if you were the owner.
Yes, I said if I was the owner.
I thought you said the
Okay.
coach.
No, I said owner.
I'm pretty sure he did, Nick. But
I,
even
No,
with him
but
saying the owner now,
uh-huh.
you know who? Let me ask you a quick question. Do you know whose office levies fines against players on Mondays? I guess it happens on Monday, Tico. But
yeah, it happens on Monday.
Yeah,
okay. Do you know
yeah.
who levies the fines against players on Monday?
Oh, the NFL office.
The NFL office. Would you go further to say Roger Goodell's people?
Yes,
Who do they work for?
the owners.
Okay, so I don't think owners is gonna reach in their pockets. I mean,
I
what would be the
said me.
point of
I
that?
didn't say. I didn't say no, but I didn't say no.
That would be like your wife saying she gonna go and pay your car note out of the house money. It's still the house money. Why would she do that?
Hey, Swarm, you stupid as hell. That's a great analogy,
But
though.
Nick, but what
That's
I'm
a great
saying is,
analogy.
Nick,
Hey, that's
why
a
would
perfect
owners be out there
analogy. You
paying
ain't
fines
lying,
for
though.
players?
You ain't
Yeah.
lying. That's a perfect analogy.
Nick, he
I
was
just
doing
want you to
better when
know
he
though.
said
Don't.
coaches. He
Hey,
was doing
I
better
just
when he
want to say
said the
this,
coaches
Red.
bad.
Don't be out here trying to. Don't be out here trying to say that I was talking about some head hunting stuff. I was not saying
No,
that.
no, 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 no. What? No, I listen, Gaskins. What you said, I agree with, bro. If you're playing the game hard and you're not trying to hurt players, that doesn't mean. Listen, football, they ain't ballerinas, bro. You can hit someone clean and you can still get hurt, and they can still get hurt. That's just the name of the game. You know what I mean? So I understand
Boy.
as long as you're not intending, like you're trying to. I'm all for you, bro. You're not trying. As long as you're not trying to permanently or intentionally try and
So
hurt
like,
someone or end their season,
so
then
like
I'm with you,
Burfitt.
bro. I'm
So
with you.
Burfitt. I'm not messing with him. You
Yeah,
try to
no,
kill
fuck
you.
perfect. Yeah, see, that's a dirty
He tried.
player.
He was
Yeah,
trying to kill people.
yeah.
What's the probability of a coach or a owner doing that though? That's the
I've
thing.
seen
Zero.
players do
Zero.
that. I've seen teammates do that. I've never seen a coach or a GM do that
We
or
understand
an
it.
owner do that. I've seen players pick
Like,
up
if I had the
other
means to,
players' fines.
if I had the means to as a coach, I probably would. But that would be a lot of money.
And that's a slippery slope, T Cole, because then when you in there, just say you a linebacker position coach. and you done paid this linebacker fines for him twice, and then another one come up and you decide, oh, I don't think you should have just hit him like that. So I'm gonna let you pay your own fine. Now you got problems in your position
Yeah. At the
room.
end of the day, whoever gets fined should pay the fine. No one else should pay it. That's that. They make enough money, bro.
Yeah, and I'm on Nick ass. He already know that, pause. But he already know that.
Hey, I know one
I'm
thing.
not gonna let him. I ain't let him see. I've been off the line. You've been saying a lot of funky stuff, Nick. You've been saying a lot of slick stuff, and I just let you go with most of it. But it's time.
What
It's
did
time
I
to
say
turn the
today?
volume
I ain't
up.
said nothing slick
It's
today.
time to. I'm finna tell you right now. It's time to turn the volume up in this podcast on this line. Now you listen. You went long enough. And when you start talking all that stuff about that no look and that last game and this and that, I
Oh
let you
my
have that.
goodness. Oh,
Oh
hold
yeah,
on, hold
yeah,
on, Red,
yeah, yeah.
Red,
Go
Red.
ahead,
Before you
cause I
start,
ain't going
before you even
nowhere.
start
I
that,
ain't going
Tico,
nowhere. Go ahead, I ain't
Tico,
going nowhere.
Tico. Didn't we just say that no look thing
Don't
he did
involve
was
T
no
Code.
big
Don't
deal?
involve T Code. Don't
Ain't that what I
involve.
What
What
no
he
said?
look?
doing?
Hold on,
See,
hold on. What
see
no
what he
look?
doing, T Code.
But
Now he trying to
listen,
Hold
make
on.
y'all both
Hold on.
jump on
Swarm,
me.
swarm,
Don't do
swarm,
that.
please.
Don't do
It's
that.
late. Okay,
Yo,
never
hold
mind,
on.
Tico.
Hold on.
All
What
I
you
said
talking
was
about the
that
no
no
look
look
throw?
pass was not a big
Oh,
deal.
that was
He threw the
filthy.
ball
Stop it.
where
No,
he threw the ball
that
where it
was
was
filthy.
supposed to be, and he turned around. The
Can I say
only
one
thing
thing?
that
Hold on. Can I say one thing? Oh, you talking about the Bryce no look throw or the Penix one?
the Bryce,
Oh, because Penix had his own no look throw that game. That's the one I was talking about.
look, listen. All I said that it wasn't a big deal. I said it wasn't a big deal because I was like he threw the
Nah,
ball
that
where
was
it was
cold,
supposed to
bro.
be.
Even by Bryce, that was cold. What quarterback you ever seen do that in the NFL?
I saw Lamar Jackson do it three weeks
About
ago,
2 weeks
3 weeks
sooner
before
than
that.
that. Yeah. But in its
Eh. All
own right, it was a pretty
right, he the
play.
second one.
It was a pretty play. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, Patrick Mahomes been doing no lookaways for shit. I
Listen,
don't
I'm
know
not
how
trying
many
to stir
years.
no controversy
But I
because
mean,
I'm a
I'm just
Panther
saying.
fan. I'm not trying to stir no but that throw Penix made down the sideline was better than that Bryce Young no look whatever touchdown. Listen,
Yeah, I think most real quarterback fans know the degree of
That's
difficulty on that one
what
was
we
higher.
saying. They want
But
a big deal.
nah,
yeah,
but
yeah,
from what Justin, I don't know if y'all saw that Justin Simmons interview. Apparently Michael
yeah.
Penix do that shit on the regular, bro.
Hey,
Because
but
Justin
Nick,
Simmons said on his third day of practice, he said, quote, some shit, I'm paraphrasing. He was like, he made a no-look throw down the sideline, and in his whole NFL career, he's never seen a quarterback do that. And
But
he
Nick,
saw him do that
I
in his third.
came on the
That's fucking
live.
alarming. All
Yeah,
right?
I
That
came on
is
the live.
alarming.
I came on the live and told people that there were veteran defensive players
It's
from
always
training camp,
always
who said that they didn't think Kirk Cousins was playing better than the rookie was in training camp.
the same thing they said about Milton and Drake May.
That's a fact.
That's why they got him up out of there. They don't want
Damn right, because they
don't
don't
want
want
that.
that heat over there, T. Cole.
Okay, they don't
And
want
I'm gonna
that.
tell you something. It could turn into a problem for Dak in Dallas. To be honest with you, man.
It is.
Yeah, that boy ready to play some NFL, man. He just didn't.
Even if it's on deck or not, they ain't gonna be winning, and he might get hurt again. They gonna turn to him, and he gonna light it
A
up.
short leash. It's gonna be a short leash for Dak, man, with all the stuff that's going on in Dallas, man.
Listen, I just want you to know this right now. I clearly
Dak might be
said
gone. Dak might get traded.
I clearly said that was no. They can't get rid of Dak. Not with
That
that contract.
contract, Nick. That contract, Nick.
Dak ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
Okay.
that contract, bro.
Dak just gonna be one of the highest paid freaking backups in the NFL. Gonna be the highest
He's
paid
not
backup in the
losing his
NFL.
job to Joe Milton this year, guys. He would have to play historically bad. You're not going to pay a quarterback $60 million and sit him down behind a rookie. Dak would have to play horrible.
But
He would
that's
have
what
to do
they.
some
But
Kirk
but
Cousins
listen,
shit the
that's what they.
last 3 games before he got benched
I
shit
agree with
for
you,
him to
Nick.
get
I
benched.
agree with you. But what
You know what
happens
I
if
mean? Not
Dak
for
gets
60
injured?
million, Red. You feel me?
What
We
happens
got to
if
talk
Dak get
business at the end of the day, too. The
Nick? I
NFL
agree with
business.
you,
You think they're going to
Tri-State.
sit 60 million over a rookie contract?
Tri-State,
Hell no.
Tri-State, Tri-State. I agree with you and what you said about this year. And I know you got to pop back on. I know you said you were in a bad area. But Tri-State, if you can hear me, this is what I'm saying. If Dak suffers another injury and that kid comes in and plays and wows people with his arm and running ability and other things, Dak will never get that team back. in the
Yeah,
offseason.
we
He'll
talking
never get that team back.
about, we talking about Quincy Carter, Romo, Bledsoe, Jerome,
Thank you. Thank you, T. Cole.
Dak. That's how the Cowboys get down. They gonna find they
Thank
got
you.
somebody waiting for you.
Hell yeah. And it's a wrap after that, bro.
They don't even be there. Yeah, they ain't getting no more chances after that.
Hell no.
Listen,
Bledsoe didn't, Romo didn't.
hey, look, all I was trying to say, which I agree with y'all. I agree with y'all 100% on that. If that get injured again and that kid go out there and light it up, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
But the only issue is that he's still gonna be on that team.
Yeah, they can't
Oh
not
yeah, with that weight around
They
their
can't
neck
do
with that
nothing with that. They
contract.
can't
Hell
do nothing
no.
unless he say
play
unless he say he ain't playing football no more. They can't do nothing with that contract.
no,
And,
Nothing.
that dead
I
cap
mean, and
after
they could get rid of him. They could get rid of him and they can bite the bullet. But let me
no.
look. I'll tell you what it is right now.
I already know
Woo.
it's like 160.
Yeah, it's gonna be the most in history. That dead cap there's gonna be the most in history.
They ain't gonna be able to sign and do nobody. They're gonna be worse off.
Nothing.
That's why
Nothing.
you. That's why they're gonna re-sign Micah first before they do that. If Micah Parsons
So
gets re-signed before the draft, Mark, remember these words, fellas. If Micah Parsons' contract extension, if it comes before the
Yeah,
draft,
it's a big if. Now I
Dak
agree with you,
Dak
Nick.
is
There is an
gone.
if there.
Dak
Some
is
people think it
gone.
ain't even an if. Some
Dak is
people think it
gone if
ain't
that
even an
happens.
if.
Trust me, he's gone if that happens.
uh, I don't know. That's 38 million dollars worth of dead cap.
Yeah,
If they trade him, it's 138
Oh
million
my
dollars of dead.
God.
trade or
Eh,
cut.
So what team is gonna take that
A
or
team
help with
desperate enough
that?
to try and win a Super Bowl. A
But no
team who
team.
was
No,
once
no,
who
no,
was
no.
once known for years to have the most Super Bowls in NFL history.
The
A
team that
team
the
who
team
just
that
who just traded for DK Metcalf and have two stud wide receivers. A team
the
like the
team
Pittsburgh
ain't
Steelers could.
But the Pittsburgh
And
Steelers,
they got TJ Watt,
but
who they could
listen,
use as a part.
listen.
Bro, imagine they do a package. Dak,
he
I
not
Dak and
hear you.
Watt.
I hear you. I hear you, Nick. And I can't shit on what you're saying. But it would have to be an
Shit.
extreme circumstance like that, man,
it ain't
for
got
them to
it
say,
ain't
yeah.
the Steelers. If the Steelers ain't taking the hit. The Cowboys taking the hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing. The Steelers will be happy.
Listen. Yeah, the Steelers will be love it.
He
So
for the Steelers.
so
But
what
you know
what
Yeah,
a
what?
they'll
lot of
throw him.
people
They'll throw him two or
so
three little draft picks for it.
listen.
Never take $130 million cap hit, bro. Come
So
on, man.
listen. So listen. This is what
Dallas to
I'm
get Shador Sanders.
this is what you got to look at. Would you do that 138 million dollars? So that's the guaranteed money that's left on his contract.
Yeah,
Oh my
So
God.
no team adopts when you trade a player. No team adopts his guaranteed
Yeah.
money. The team,
It's
the
very
team.
close to what Cleveland got with Deshaun, ain't it, Nick?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Deshaun,
Quiet as kept.
Deshaun contract is crazy because they didn't added so many void years on that mug
Yeah.
and push so much more.
But answer me
They gonna be
this: do they have to pay the 138 million back in one shot? No,
uh
right?
yeah. When they cut him,
They can
you
spread it.
can't so you can spread they gotta pay him the money, yes, in one shot.
Yeah.
when
They can spread the cap hit, but most teams don't choose to do that.
the only way they
Hold
spread that
on.
out is he still
Crazy
on the team.
question: can Jerry
Hold
Jones
on.
pay
T
him out
Cole
of his
trying to
own
get in.
pocket? My
Y'all
fault.
let T Cole get in. My bad, Nick. I was just saying I know he
I
was
just
trying
had
to
a
get
real
in.
quick question, then I was going to shut up. Can Jerry Jones come out of pocket and pay that,
Oh, for sure.
But it still counts against the cap regardless.
regardless? Okay. Okay.
Jerry Jones would probably most likely just
End up having
pay
to do that.
pay him his money so that they don't have to, so that they
And
don't
what a
have,
signing bonus.
yeah. They would probably, he would just pay him his money outright. But at the end of the day,
It's
it
still
still
going
counts towards the cap.
to get that negative hit.
Yeah. So you can spread a dead cap hit for trading a player over 2 years. But
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, $138 million over 2 years is 70 something million dollars.
Damn. Oh my God.
That's okay. You know how they'll fix that? They'll re-sign Micah, and then they'll renegotiate they'll restructure C.D. Lamb and Micah Parsons contracts. They'll backload the shit out of it. That's what they'll do. They'll find a way around it. Saints have been doing it for 10 years. Cowboys could do it. They'll do it.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
look what
saying
they
it.
got the
I'm not saying
Saints.
that it is. I'm not saying that it's not doable.
I
I'm
am.
not saying it's not doable. But at the end of the day, I
I,
mean, well, we just watched it. We watched the Broncos basically do it. It was like $80-something million that the Broncos took.
Just
And
because
they
something
fixed
is
it in
doable
1
doesn't
year.
mean it's expedient, though.
And look,
It
hold on, look
doesn't.
at the Panthers. We were what? We had like 110 million in dead cap, and did Brant Tillis knock that down to like 10?
Nick, don't think that you now. I know you know football well enough to know that bill is coming due down the road.
Yeah. No. And so what he's talking about with Brant Tillers. So last year we had a bunch of dead cap. He decided to take it all last year.
Yeah, same thing we did with Matt Ryan and Julio.
Yeah, instead of taking it over 2 years, they just took it all
Yeah,
in
That's
1 year.
yeah,
better.
That's the
Take it
same
on
thing.
the chin right away, bro. Just
That's the
take
same thing
that
the
right
Broncos
hook.
did.
Eat it
That's
and
what the
keep
same
moving
thing the
forward.
Broncos did.
exactly. And the best way to do that is when you got a quarterback on his rookie contract.
Yep.
exactly.
Exactly. And why would Dallas trade Dak? To get Shador or a quarterback they believe in.
Oh, that ain't happening this year.
Oh,
Well, Nick, and I'm gonna tell you the only problem that I have with what you're saying is you keep saying trade. When you make a trade, you have to have a trade partner.
well,
I agree with Nate. I think
Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh
got a
would
Super
take
Bowl
that.
roster. They need a quarterback. Pittsburgh got a Super
Why?
Bowl roster, bro.
Why would they take on that much of a hit or trade of assets to make a deal with Dallas for? Because Dallas, they're not just going to say, "Okay, we'll take that." And Dallas will say, well, great, just take him. We're going to get Shador. We're going to eat all of Dak's money, and we'll smile and be happy. Jerry Jones, anybody else? Okay, that's murder. Number two is this. What is Dallas going to require out of Pittsburgh to move Dak over there? They either want them to help with that salary and some trade
TJ Watt,
asset.
pair TJ
So you're
Watt
saying
and
they're going to
Michael
give up
Parsons.
even more? You're saying they're going to give up even more to get that when they can
Yeah,
just
I
keep
don't
trying
know
to
about
get
that
Aaron?
now.
When they can just keep trying to get Aaron Rodgers for 25 million a year or Kirk Cousins for 11 million a year?
Huh?
It's, yeah, you're saying if that were the only option on the table, yeah, okay, maybe so. Maybe they get desperate, but I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like
Honestly, I'm not
Aaron
taking.
Rodgers is
I'm
literally
not.
Brett Favre 2.0, bro. He don't want to make his decision till training camp is 2 weeks done. It's 2 weeks away from being done, bro. That's when he's gonna be like, I feel
Well,
like
I
playing
think
now.
I think Aaron Rodgers is doing the same thing that Kirk Cousins is trying to do because of what he saw happen to Kirk Cousins last year.
He waiting till the
They don't
draft's
want
over
to
with.
commit that well, at least to the first night. They don't want to. They both realize how old they are, and both of them know that they're not playing another 5 years. But damn it, I'm going to at least play 1 year without the threat of being replaced by a rookie. So the most likely rookie to sit and wait for at least a full year is one that you take in second or third round. If you take a quarterback in the top 10, you're going to find your ass sitting on the bench as soon as something go wrong. And that top 10 quarterback is sitting right there.
That's a
Yeah, that
fact.
I agree with. I 100% agree with Swarm there. He's waiting till after day one of the draft.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
And
don't
that's
think
a
he's gonna.
dangerous game for Pittsburgh to play, being that Dallas just got that Milton kid that they could have went out there and got for a fucking fifth round pick.
Also a
Man,
fact. Also a fact.
they playing a dangerous game.
They definitely
Yeah,
are. Unless Mike Tomlin knows something we all don't.
And he might. He might
and he
already
He
might.
have
might.
something in place.
He might. Rodgers might have just told him, "Yo, send me the playbook now. I'll learn it. We'll make it official when I say so."
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
That's
owner
how.
already pretty much said that
I agree
There's a
with that,
mutual
Nick.
respect, but there's a mutual respect between Tomlin and Rodgers. There's a big
I mean,
mutual respect between those two.
you already see he's working out with DK, so I think he's starting to learn DK's tails on what he's gonna do. So I don't know. I just
Yeah,
don't.
I
And
expect
to
him.
be
I
honest,
expect him
bro,
to be.
no
I
funny
expect
shit.
him to be. I expect
With
him to be in Pittsburgh. And with him throwing that ball to them two boys, man, shit,
Rodgers is
that
the
ain't nothing to
perfect
sneeze
quarterback
at.
to have to
Damn sure
control
is,
both
Nick.
those hotheads. To control
Yep.
those hotheads, because he's
Yep.
gonna reassure them, bro. I'm gonna get y'all the ball. Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna get you the
I'm gonna get
ball.
y'all the
Don't worry
ball.
about
Don't
that.
worry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, all you gotta do is get open.
Shit,
You
you
Most
get
get
those
You
open.
ain't
cats are
gotta be
open more times than not. Even when
open.
they not open, they open.
hey, Nick, look who he talking about. Aaron Rodgers, how open do you really have to be for him to
You
get you the
don't gotta be
ball?
that open for Aaron
Shit.
Rodgers. He gonna put that shit right on you,
Hey,
right in between the right between the numbers.
They know that.
Back shoulder fade. Them shit.
Hell yeah.
Him and Devontae
man,
Adams.
hey,
Rodgers throws a great fade
Shit.
too, so Pickens gonna be licking his chops in the red zone. Because Rodgers throws a pretty fade.
And quiet as kept, a lot of people really haven't paid attention to his numbers last year with the Jets, man. Even when
Bro,
that
I
team
don't
was falling
understand.
apart.
Everyone said he had a down year, bro. Aaron Rodgers' down year are career years for some quarterbacks, bro.
Say it
He had
again, Nick.
28 touchdowns and 10
Facts. Facts,
interceptions.
Nick.
yeah.
Shit.
Bro,
Hey,
that's a
I don't know
career
what the hell they was
year
talking about. I don't know what the hell they was talking
for
about. At the
like
end of the
80%
year,
of
he started lighting
quarterbacks.
that shit up.
Yeah,
At the
yeah.
end
Damn
of the
sure
year,
did.
When he got Devontae Adams,
Damn
I
sure
was,
did.
like, y'all got to realize the Jets are bad, and it took him a while to figure out. Okay, I can't sit here and play with this offensive line. I got to get this ball out of my hand. And when he
Yeah.
started doing that, man, he started lighting it up.
Yeah, but the
I
Jets
like
also mess up. They didn't run the ball enough.
they did
They were
not.
too fast heavy.
I
They
don't
should have
see
ran the ball more.
how do you have Brees Hall and not run the ball?
And who is the tight end over there? That's why I think they're going Tyler Warren, to be honest with
It
you,
was
man.
Tyler Conklin.
they had Conklin.
Conklin.
I don't know if he there no more.
Yeah. See, when you talk about trying to have a well-rounded offense to go with a defense, man, you got to at least have the pieces, man.
That defense won't the same when Salah left either.
Damn sure wasn't.
Yeah,
That's a
because
fact.
everybody can't don't call plays like solid call plays. So
Yep. Yep.
listen,
A lot of
I agree with a lot of things that y'all saying. I ain't been saying no ludicrous stuff today, Red. I don't agree with
No,
that.
come on now, Nick. You know I had to come in with a bang. Now I ain't gonna come in with
Listen,
a
you
whisper.
come over here,
You
you
already
came
know
in here
that.
with a light the podcast up. Come on, that's what your ass came over here.
Hey,
You over here
doggone
coming
it.
here throwing haymakers, and I was over
You
here
an
just
army
throwing.
vet. You an army vet. You know when to get in the bunker. You know when to get in the bunker. You damn right.
You came in here just throwing haymakers. It ain't nothing.
He know when to get in the bunker.
Half of the stuff I won't even say in that.
Nick, you know
You
why I like
you
messing
can't.
with
Hey,
you?
look. I'm
You,
gonna tell you. Let me tell you why some of the stuff, like, so the hidden thing. I have clearly said that I can't stand Sean Payton's old cheating act.
yeah, that's a dirty coach, man. I don't give a damn what you say, man. I do not like Sean Payton. Moon
I
pie
was,
face ass. Well, he got the most punchable face in the world, man. But one thing that
listen,
he does and
I'm
he
gonna tell
does
you right
well.
now, Sean
One
Payton
thing
is
he
the most
does and he
cheatingest
does
coach.
well, you can say that, but one thing he does and he does this very well is win some damn football games. You can hate him all you want to. That's a winning ass coach, though, man.
Hey, that fool. Hey, look. Even after he stopped cheating, he was still winning.
Damn sure is. He said, I would tell you what really pissed me off, and I say this as a Falcons fan, but moreover, I say this as a fan who has a team in the NFC South. He just had a look and a swag about him that said, I still run this fucking division,
I hate
even
that
from
motherfucker,
Denver.
boy.
yeah. And then I can't. I know him interviewing with the Panthers and whatever. However, him and Tepper hit it off or didn't hit it off was one of the reasons behind him throwing flea flickers and shit with them up like they did against when we played them.
Yep, yep, yep.
That's just
He was
who.
trying to show him. You should have gave me control of everything. Tried to show him.
Yeah, that's what I know. I know he did that shit on purpose.
Mhm.
Yeah, JC
I
Horn.
don't
Hey,
like it. I
hey,
don't like
listen.
it, but he can coach
I'm
his
gonna tell you
ass
right
off,
now. If
man.
there's a coach in the NFL, if there's a coach in the NFL that I say that I don't like, it's that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
me too. I
Nick,
never liked
I
Sean
can't
Payton.
stand him either, but he can
Fuck
coach
Sean
his
Payton.
ass off. He can coach his ass off, man.
Definitely could, but fuck him.
That's what I
Listen, because
say
I don't
too,
even
Nick. Fuck him.
listen.
Fuck him.
I'll be honest
Fuck
with
him.
you. I can't call what Bill Belichick was doing cheating. I can't really call that cheating. Bill
You
Belichick
know,
sending people to
Well, well,
watch
well.
your practice.
Eric Mangini blew the whistle. Blew the
he
whistle.
damn sure did. He damn
He
sure
definitely
did.
blew the
Boy,
whistle on
Nick,
that
you sharp as
Spygate
hell,
shit.
Nick. You sharp as hell, Nick.
He
He damn
blew the
sure
whistle
did.
on that shit. So
And
I
let me tell
mean,
you my big difference
yeah.
between. Let me tell you the big difference that I have even now. Now, Belichick had a reign unlike no other. But I'm gonna tell you something, man. When you look at the shit that, and there's been others too who have done this, but when you look at the shit that Sean Payton has done in the NFL, even in his second year with the Broncos. Now, I don't want to see him win no more Super Bowls other than the one he got in New Orleans. But when you look at an organization and a culture that he set and what he did, I say this is my take, and I'm ready for the smoke. If you were to give me the two coaches, I'll take Sean Payton hands down over Bill Belichick, and I'm gonna tell you why. Belichick ain't did shit without Tom Brady, and Sean Payton is taking
That's not true.
another rookie quarterback outside of Drew Brees, and
He did it with Mac Jones.
He's
He did it with
getting
Mac
more
Jones. He
juice.
brought
That's
Mac
right.
Jones as a swarm. Mac
Yep.
Jones as a rookie. He brought to the playoffs. Mac Jones. He stinks. They won double-digit
Yeah.
games.
Yeah, he still had a lot of that
Come on,
residual.
man.
He still had a lot of that residual Peyton at the Patriots team to still there in New England.
That de- hey, that defense was ridiculous.
Sean Payton went to Detroit, went to the Mile High City with scratch.
Tom Brady
So
he tore his ACL in his prime, and they won 11 games with Matt Castle.
man, I'm gonna tell you something. Fuck, and y'all can look for the line in and say Swarm
It
just hating because of how his girlfriend trolling. I have
no.
zero respect. I posted this thing today where she was on the sidelines in the end zone with some coaches and ran something out to Belichick. Tell you something, man. I have zero respect for Bill Belichick, man. He
If you
looks
want to
like a
say
fucking
Andy Reid,
fool.
if you want to say Andy Reid over Belichick, I can get
Thank you.
behind that.
That's the
I can
one
get
right
behind
there.
that.
That's the one right there.
I
Okay.
can get behind
Okay.
that.
But you see what I'm trying to say, though, Nick? That's all I'm saying, man. And there's more qualified guys, like you say, Andy
Nick,
Reid versus
Red,
Sean Payton. Yeah.
Red. I want to say this. I want to say this to you. This
Yeah.
is a father. This is a father speaking.
You and me, too. And I got a
That's a
22-year-old
father.
daughter.
That's a
Shit.
father speaking.
Thank
That's a
you.
father speaking.
Thank you.
I know because it gives me the X too.
Yeah, hell yeah.
But
Nick, I can't even imagine. And I don't want to, and that's all the time I want to spend on that bullshit right there, y'all brothers. T. Cole, Nick Tri-State, and Nick Gaskins, we up here together. Nick Gaskins, you have a baby girl. I mean, Nick Tri-State, you have a baby girl. T.
yes,
Cole,
sir.
do you have any daughters, man?
No, sir.
Okay, okay. So I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I know it's people in the podcast. Let me tell y'all a crude joke. And I can't dress it up because if I try to dress it up, y'all gonna miss the punchline in it. But I'm gonna tell y'all this. It was an old man, he was a deacon in my church. And until you get to a point with a deacon where they talk straight up with you, you still kind of being handled with a spoon rather than them just straight up dealing with you. But my three oldest kids are boys. We had our boys back to back to back, 2 years in between each one. Then 4 years pass and we have our daughters. Have our daughter, just one. So the dude pulled me to the side. He said, I guess you're complete now. I said, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. He said, let me tell you something. He said the difference between having them boys and having that girl. He said, when you have a son, you ain't got to worry about one dick. He said, when you have a daughter, you got to
You
worry
got
about
to
every
worry
dick
about
in the world.
everything. You got to
Yeah,
worry
he said,
about
you got to worry
everything.
about every dick in the world. So,
Facts. That's exactly what my uncle told me,
yeah, man.
Swarm. That's exactly what he told me, bro.
Yeah, man. So it's a crude way of saying it. But those who know, y'all will know where I'm coming from with that one. It's the absolute truth.
Listen, Swarm.
Yeah.
Look, Swarm. You know my daughter's 17, so
Okay, okay.
I know exactly where you're
Oh,
coming from.
you damn right. You damn right. I respect my daughter, her independence, her going to get it, getting her degree, doing other things in the world. But I'm gonna tell you, it's different. It's different. My sons, I'm here to support them. I'll give them the shirt off my back, but I won't tote them on my back. My daughter, I tote her on my back.
I feel
If
that.
I had to go through a storm, get her across a water puddle, whatever it is, it's just different, man. When you have a daughter, man, a daughter-dad relationship is different.
Yeah.
So, but and to see Belichick doing that, I ain't knocking the man for his happiness. Do your thing, Bill Belichick. But to me, that shit is creepy, 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 man.
It was super creepy.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question in regards to the draft. I'd love to get a perspective from each of y'all. Because we all know something crazy always ends up happening. Nothing, something that comes out of left field, like, whoa, I didn't expect that to happen. What is y'all one thing that you may see happen that no one's really talking about?
The
A
door falls.
player,
Oh,
a
nobody talking
situation.
about? Nobody
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
something that could come out of, because it always happens, bro. Like last year, it was Penix. No one saw the Falcons taking Penix at 8. No one.
not an 8.
No. No
I
one
saw.
saw that
I
coming.
thought. I
So,
knew that. I knew Penix was going in the first round.
but not at 8.
It's not- The Falcons. The Falcons straight up pulled a fast one on me. I ain't see that. Hey, look. I be me. I've been talking trash to a Swarm all the time about what you got. Like, man, y'all gonna take a daggone edge rusher anytime soon? I just knew they was gonna take what you call the one that went to ended up
Kid
going to
from
Minnesota.
Alabama. Yep.
Yep, I just knew it. I'm talking. About,
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
I'm gonna reiterate mine again, man. I would not surprise me if Jalen Walker got drafted before Abdul Carter. It wouldn't
I don't see
shock
that.
me if that
I don't see
happened.
that. I I understand. That's why I'm coming around to us possibly drafting Jalen Walker because of the leadership qualities that everybody says he has.
Yeah,
But
I would be surprised,
Brother, that
Tri-State.
matters.
I, 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 I,
T Cole could attest to that being in those locker rooms. Those kind of guys is there's no price worth on those guys who could create
Tri-State,
and
I would
and,
be
and
surprised, and it may be just because I've been blinded by the media and the talk. You know what I'm saying? And you're absolutely right. I've heard a lot of stuff recently about the Patriots being interested in Jalen Walker. So I could see, I won't dismiss you saying that there's talk around him up at the top of the draft. But I'm just saying, I, it, I think that teams would really make a push. There are some teams down there that would try to jump up to the number 3 spot with the Giants to get in there and get Abdul Carter, man.
I'm gonna say this.
I
Let me
feel
say
you.
this. Let me say
I,
this.
yep.
I'm gonna say this. The only reason I don't agree with you, Nick, the only reason we have just watched what missing out on Michael Parsons is like. We just watched it. Every
Yeah.
team, every team are saying the exact same things about Abdul Carter that they said about Michael Parsons. And
Ah,
12, what
I
was it?
can't.
12 teams
I can't.
passed on him.
I can't, bro. I can't. I can't. This guy just played edge rusher his first year. I can't say he's
Michael
gonna be
Parsons,
Micah
Michael
Parsons.
Parsons, that was his first year playing edge rusher.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. Maybe primarily as an edge rusher, but no, it wasn't. I watched him plenty at Penn State. I got the Big Ten Network.
So think about this. This dude without real developed pass rushing moves got 10 sacks.
But Gaskins, I'm gonna tell you something now. You got the right one. I ain't saying shit if you want this debate, because Tri-State been saying he's good, but he ain't legendary. He ain't at that Parsons
He
level.
don't have no real developed pass rushing moves. He's correct. He's correct. If you are
Now I
betting
give
on my
I give Tri-State that.
no no
From
no no
what I've
no
been listening to him, he ain't on
that,
that damn that Abdul Carter train. Not like that. He get a
I
so
man his
was, I
credit.
was, and you know what? I
Yeah.
peeled back a little. I peeled back
Yep.
a little. I
look
was
look look
huge on it,
look
but the more
look Nick
research and the more I'm watching it, I don't know.
look
I
Nick
definitely don't see Micah Parsons. I
Nick.
definitely
I'm
don't
gonna
see
say
that.
that, but you want me to tell you why you don't see Michael Parsons because he doesn't have Sure. Do you see
He
Michael
don't even got the
Parsons?
motor, bro. Michael Parsons got the motor. Michael Parsons' motor is always on 1,000. Abdul Carter, I've watched more tape. I've seen him take plays off. I never see Michael Parsons take a play off. He's humming down 20, 30 yards down the field and chasing down a running back or a receiver.
You're right.
I saw Abdul Carter in that last game, bro, especially in the red zone. He was going for the fumble. He wasn't even trying to tackle him. You worried about that, bro? Keep him at the end zone. That's more important. And then you going for the fumble, and then it causes him to score a touchdown. I don't know. He definitely has a shit ton of talent. I'll tell you that much. But
I
Michael
mean, and
Parsons,
I think
hell no.
I'm talking about if we're talking about a pass rusher with developed pass rusher moves, I mean extreme developed pass rusher moves, we talking about Mike Green. That's
Mike
hands down.
Mike Green,
That's
easy.
hands down. That's hands down. He can go speed to power. He will bull rush you. He'll give you a mean swim move. He'll freaking
Yeah, that
spin
boy
on
ready to
you.
go, man. That boy ready to
But
go. People hating on
so
him because of them
that's a
allegations, and that's all they
yeah.
are.
But they're not allegations. They're not allegations. They've already had their day in court.
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact.
These are
That's a
just
fact.
these are just bringing up
Yeah.
black eyes in his past.
And somebody finna get them a dog, man.
Nobody wants TW, Unc. Nobody wants TW. Stop it, dog. Stop it. That man didn't run a 40 for a reason, homie. He ain't run a 40 for a reason because he won't be able to separate in the league.
Yeah.
This
Hey,
ain't the
hey,
Big
look.
Ten where you
Hey,
can run over
hey.
and run by
Say,
everyone. This the
say
league
TW.
now. This the
Listen.
league.
That's why I keep telling these mugs, bro. Stop
He not playing 19 and 20-year-olds. He's playing
stop
grown-ass men now.
disrespecting. Stop disrespecting Brock Bowers. That dude is a wide receiver in a tight end's body.
Hey, I heard say he gonna single handedly
Well,
be
he
in
not
the
going to
in
be there
the
at
in
8
the in
anyways,
the in the
bro.
draft room and everything else. He said he bringing TW to
He
y'all,
not.
and I
Bro, he
hope you
not
do,
going to be
all.
there.
Just
He
so
getting
you know,
drafted before 8.
your boy Swarm hope that you accomplish that, because
He
I would
going
love to
7.
see nothing
He
better.
going 7, bro. He's going 7 to the
Yeah,
Jets, bro.
yeah,
The
yeah,
Jets are
yeah,
going to take him.
yeah. Go get him. Go
Hey,
get him.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If you need a tackle, if you need a tackle, if you need a tackle, you gonna have to draft one of the top 3 tackles within the top 15 picks. I guarantee it at this point.
Tackles always go, bro. Always.
I guarantee you,
Always. There's going to be 2 or 3
Will
tackles that
Campbell,
absolutely that go in the top
Will
15.
Campbell, Mimbo will go, and
Kelvin
Kelvin Banks
Banks.
Jr. will go before the top 15 picks. All 3 of them will be off the board.
Man, that sound about right. Yeah, yeah. Let's go.
And and,
I'm ready for the
and I'm gonna
draft,
let
man.
y'all
I'm
know
ready
right
for it.
now, if 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 Tyler Warren does not get picked at 7, he will not get picked in the top 10. I stand on it.
Nah. I got a dark horse team that could draft Tyler Warren. The
I
Bears.
stand on it.
The Bears at 10. If Genty isn't there and Will Campbell isn't there,
Jinty ain't gonna be there.
the Bears might take Tyler Warren at 10.
I stand on it with everything I believe on it. I stand on with everything I believe on it. If Tyler Warren isn't drafted at 7, he will fall out of the top 10. They go that you looking for the crazy things that might happen? There's my crazy thing.
Yeah, trust it. That's a good take on the Bears, because they have the work they've done on that O line in in free agency. I think really the only glaring holes they have is tight end and
They
defensive
gotta be tight
tackle.
end. They got a tight end.
I Yeah, I mean, but he's not at the level that Tyler Warren or that Lovelace kid is projected to be at. He ain't at their level though.
I gotta see Tyler
And
Warren do
and,
this. Before I
and
even give Tyler Warren his
when you
respect,
have a team that has few needs, they can afford to just target a position like that and say we're gonna take this player. So I can see what Nick was saying about Chicago.
Because he's the best player available.
Yeah. No
I
doubt.
get. I agree with y'all on that. I agree with you. I
Yeah.
100% agree
When
with you
you
on that.
don't really have a position of need, what else do you do but the best player available?
Hey, all I'm telling you this right now. You heard it here. What I said. If what you call is not if your boy is not drafted at 7, I believe he's going to fall out of the top 10. And I think he's going to the Indianapolis Colts.
Yeah, a lot of people had him targeted to the Colts to begin with, and that still might be the case. It's
I
gonna be a
got
heavy defensive draft, though, man. It's gonna be a heavy defensive draft. And y'all were talking about a lot of the trade scenarios. I've been reading stuff where they're saying that teams are gonna be less likely to
The
trade up
trade.
or down in this draft because the players are so similar. It's very little difference between players that you can get in the second round than the players that you can get in the first round.
yeah.
So why make a trade? Why make a trade when you can just wait and still get a very similar player in the second round?
Hey Nick, I got I got Jalon Walker going to the Raiders and Ashton Gentry going to the Bears.
Mm.
I'm bold take
So Jalen Walker going where?
to
To the
Vegas.
Raiders on the other side of Max Crosby.
Oh, that'd be nasty. Listen, I'll be 100%. I think the Muzzles going to take a running back. I just,
I do too because of Pete Carroll
But
and with having with having Marshawn, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I
I'm
think he want a dog at running
not
back, man.
not just that. We
mm-mm,
have just witnessed
mm-mm.
how much of a weapon that the guys that transcend the running back position solely. Like they're not just a runner. That these dudes are weapons.
Yeah, but you
We just watch how much that can help your offense. And I just
understand Pete Carroll history though. He go after value in the first round.
That's true.
that is true.
He get all like Marshawn. He didn't pick the Bills chose Marshawn in the first round.
You're right. You're right.
He got
Yep.
he got Russell in the third. He got Brian. He went and got Bruce Irvin when he was supposed to be like a third or fourth round pick. He did reach on Bruce Irvin because of his attributes. But he like DBs. Like I can see them getting Will Johnson. He like those long DBs.
Yeah, he like big DBs.
He
Yep,
like
that's true.
edge, and he like edge. He like people that get after the passer. He
Yeah.
puts more value on those players because he feel like he can find the running back and the QBs later on. They gonna draft the QB too, probably.
Dude, there is so many running backs in this daggone draft.
What I'm
That,
saying
It's
that
deep.
that's why
It's deep, man.
I don't see Pete Carroll reaching. Not saying that it would be a reach for Jensen, but just for his philosophy, like he can get the same amount of production out of a third rounder, or Ali Gordon, or
yeah.
RJ Harvey, or somebody
Let me
like
ask
that.
you this. Let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this because I just saw a hot one that I don't know if I agree with it. I don't know if I agree with it. They said Henderson is better than Hampton.
Yeah, they different styles.
Yeah. I agree with your T code. Just different style
I
running
do
back.
believe they're different style runners, but but I seen this guy
But
do a mock.
Omarion is a more total running back. He's a more total well round. He that kid he got all the tools, man. He's like you say a 5'2" baseball player. He's like a 5'2" running back, man. He got them all, man. And
Yeah,
I don't think that Henderson, Travion, whatever his name is from Ohio State, I don't think he possesses as much skill as Omarion Hampton.
yeah. I saw a crazy draft, and the dude he
Judkins is
took
better than Henderson.
he took Travion Henderson before. He said in his mind that the three running backs are going in the first round, and he said Travion Henderson, Denty, and Omarion. He said three.
I can see that. Yeah, they got Travion Henderson right there, the high second. I can see where he's. Well, I don't see where. I don't know if he'll sneak in the first or not. But like Nick was saying, they was making it seem like they was Sonic and Knuckles or Thunder and Lightning when Judkins ran about the same thing that Henderson ran. They was. I thought Henderson was supposed to be electric and fast and shit like that, but they both ran like 4.4, like low 4.4. Judkins was just as fast as Henderson. I was like, oh, well, maybe he got long. Maybe he
Judkins
got
is a
long.
physical freak, dog. He is a physical freak of nature, dog.
That's what I'm saying. His 40 was no least like they were saying Henderson was the speed guy, but he ran just as fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to ask y'all something. I want to ask y'all
There's
something.
gonna be
I know,
6 running backs drafted in the first 2 rounds this
Pico,
year.
I already know
6.
your answer to this question. I already know because we talked about this earlier. I want to know what Red would say. Would you be mad? Would either one of y'all, Red or Tri-State, be mad if we took Nick Emenwari at 8?
Yes. Oh my God, yes. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please, for the
Let
love
me
of
ask
God,
you
don't
this.
do that.
Let me
I'd
ask
rather
you this.
trade down like 8, 10 spots and do that. If you want to get
This
Emin
dude is
you don't
this
gotta
dude
take him
is
at
built.
8.
This dude is built like freaking Sean Taylor, bro.
Please don't ever. That's the first and last time you're gonna put Nick Emin and Sean Taylor in the same sentence. All right, first and last time.
Hey,
Why?
Because Sean Taylor was proven. He was proven
I
in the
think this
league.
kid. I think this kid's gonna be nasty in the
So you're
NFL.
calling
I
him a
think he's
sure
gonna be.
thing. You think he's a sure thing because there's no guarantees in the draft, but you're saying he's a sure thing.
There's no guarantees in the draft. There was no
Yeah, never.
guarantee when
But there's
Sean
sure
Taylor. There was
things.
no guarantee when Sean Taylor. But when I say somebody who plays physical and somebody who plays nasty like Sean Taylor did, that's what I see.
I don't see the coverage
so
ability or the run defense
What do you mean
ability
you don't
like
see the
Sean
coverage
Taylor.
ability?
Not like Sean
hey
Taylor.
y'all. Hey, as a guy that I follow with the Dolphins all the time, one of their podcasters, man,
Oh yeah,
and
he's
he just
13.
yeah,
We
you see
already
what
we already got our Nick
Tua put his
Emenwari.
house on the
Trayvon.
market.
He did.
Yeah, yeah.
Nick Emenwari is well. You're gonna ask Nick Emenwari to do what? What Trayvon Morrig's gonna do?
No, Nick
We already
Emenwari
got our
plays
box
free
safety.
safety. Nick Emenwari plays free safety. He covers really well. I don't know what you're talking about. The dude took six
I'd rather
six
get Will
balls back
Johnson at 8
to the
than Nick
house.
Emenwari. Give me Will Johnson over Nick Emenwari
Yeah, I see that.
all
I see
day,
that.
every day.
You get Winston or somebody like that, and
I'm just saying the kid is 6'3", 220 pounds, runs a 4.38. And if you go watch his tape, he can cover anybody.
yeah, I
He
see it.
ain't the first or the last
And
safety that's built like that flop, bro. Plenty of safeties have flopped.
then look, not that fast, not ones that fast. In most
Bro,
safeties,
I
in
showed y'all. I told
most
y'all bring
safeties
up
his
Taylor
size though,
Mays'. Taylor Mays' combine was even more impressive than Nick Emenwari. He's about 15 pounds heavier than him, and he runs just as fast.
dude. I'm telling you right now, go watch this dude in coverage.
I
Look,
Go
did
watch him track the ball. Go watch him. Watch him step in front of the routes and take it to the house.
at 8 though, Gaskins at 8. At 8,
He's going.
you
I'm
listen.
telling you right
That's a
now,
decision,
he is
bro. If
not
you,
going outside of the top 15. I can guarantee it at this point.
oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah, he is.
Swarm just said where he going if somebody don't take him before then.
Where
He
Dolphins.
going to Miami.
to replace Javon Holland?
The
They need
dude,
to go, bro.
he does not play.
The interior of the Dolphins' offensive line was one of the worst in the NFL last year. They're
I
gonna go
mean, you could do
Tyler
that.
Booker. I'll bet you $20 right now they draft Tyler Booker over Nick Emenwari. You want to bet that?
No,
Man,
I'm not betting.
man,
You know I don't bet.
I
All
like
right,
may go before Nick.
bro. The Dolphins have their offensive line is horrible. Their guard situation is bad. They let Robert Hunt go to us last year. They didn't even replace him, and it showed this year. They're gonna go O line.
You could be right, but
Man,
I'm
but
just telling you right now.
guard that high? I don't
I
know.
don't. I'm not investing on this trading back. Because I don't think you're gonna. I don't think there's gonna be too many trades this time in
I
the
think
first round.
I'm cool with trading back if the situation arises. If Jalon Walker's not there, if Mason Graham's not there, if Tet's not there,
Yeah,
then I'm like, all right, we could trade back.
The only way we trading back is if Shador is on the board.
yeah. That's what Gaskin is trying to ask you, Nick. Like, if we're in a situation to where when we get on the board at 8
Um,
and we don't have a trade partner, we might have to take somebody.
Yeah.
Maybe considered, 12th. Or I like put it this way: if you say you got them going like 12th to 13th, you having the 8th pick shouldn't sway you from drafting the guy that you pinpointed just because you know what I'm saying you couldn't find a trade partner, if that makes sense.
I feel you.
Like four
It's
or
like
five,
five positions. It's like you might as well just take the guy you like. I feel you.
right, for 4 or 5 picks, if you can't trade back.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if somebody's gonna be there at 8, just be wait the way the mock's been falling. At least
So someone's gonna be there that we're not expecting, bro.
yeah, that too. That too.
the only person who's gonna be there we're not expecting is Shador.
Oh, Mason Graham. Mason Graham has a chance of being there at 8. There's a chance.
But
There's definitely a
I told
chance.
you, Nick, I don't believe $54 million to 2 players is gonna say that Mason Graham's gonna start.
Oh, he'd start.
Be over here talking about move freaking Derek Brown to nose guard. I'm like, Derek Brown.
No. You have Bobby Brown, Derek Brown, and Mason Graham, but now think about it. You got Tershawn Wharton and Ashawn Robinson coming in fresh off the bench. And the versatility on that's crazy. You could take out Bobby Brown, put Mason Graham to nose tackle, and bring Tershawn Wharton in. You could do so many versatile things on the D line, bro. And we saw how successful that it
I'm
was.
gonna be
We saw how
100% with
successful
you
that
on.
was for Philly this year.
I'm gonna
Why
play with
Philly
you.
was so good? They were always able to. Their edge rushers and their D linemen were always fresh, bro.
Yeah, the only thing about
It's been
that,
like that for
if
years, man.
you get Mason Graham, then Tershawn Wharton ain't gonna be getting as much burn as he should be with all that money we paying him. Because even in the nickel 245 or whatever that is, they
Yep.
they probably gonna have Mason gonna be in that bitch with Big Bob with Derek Brown.
Bro, you could bring Wharton off the edge in the
Yeah,
4-2-5.
you probably can.
He can come off the edge.
You probably can.
Like so I'm gonna say this. It's not Wharton that I'm worried about getting on the field. I believe that we wasted money on Bobby Brown if you pick up
No,
Mason
he's a
Graham.
true nose tackle.
Wait,
He's
nah,
a
Bobby
true
Brown
nose
is
tackle.
no, he
He's the
gonna be.
only true nose tackle we have.
Mason ain't playing those. He might play those
Bro, Bobby Brown's going to be on the field
uh,
100% of the time on first down.
oh yeah, easy.
He's always going to be on the field on first down. And if it's second and short, he's probably going to be on the field too. It's just those third and long situations. That's where you rotate him out and you bring in a guy like Wharton.
I mean,
Because Wharton's more effective as a pass rusher anyways. Wharton's
but
going
this
to be
So
another...
Nick
is the other
Tri-State,
part about Nick.
Yo,
let me make sure I'm hearing you correct. You're saying Bobby Brown is the starter for y'all?
yes, he's the only true nose tackle we have.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure I heard you
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Oh, yeah. He's the only true nose tackle we have. Tuttle played D tackle in a 4-3. That's not a nose tackle.
Not at all.
Dershawn Wharton, there's film of him out there. He played nose tackle because Kansas City with Spagnuolo, they run a 4-3, but they have some 3-4 sets, and he was lined up at nose tackle, and he was pretty effective at nose tackle too. So, like, third and longs, you could bring him in at nose tackle.
Yeah. I mean, just because you line up at nose, don't necessarily mean it's a rundown. You can line up at the nose and on the passing situation too.
Yep,
What
for
people
sure.
fail to realize, like they probably wouldn't have had him at nose on 31.
Bro, T. Cole, I guarantee you on third and longs this upcoming year, Tershawn Wharton will be lined up at nose tackle at least 50% of the time on third and longs. He'll be lined up at nose for us
Yeah, he definitely can do it.
half the
Like,
time.
he wins real quick.
Yep.
He get that quick pressure, and it ain't he ain't worried about getting washed out. Then I got to snap the ball and then get set. That's why Michael Parsons be eating them centers up, standing over their ass. Because by the time you snap the ball, get your head up, he gone.
Hey, what up with y'all, fellas?
Big
Big
tight.
tight. What up, big tight?
What up,
That much,
tight?
that much. Hey, I've been listening to y'all, man. Y'all know I'm a big Georgia fan. Jalon Walker is not an edge rusher, y'all. He is not an edge rusher. He is a
Okay.
linebacker. That's why he won Best Linebacker Award. He is not an edge rusher. He a good blitzer now. Don't get me wrong. He a very good blitzer. He is a linebacker. He is not a fucking edge rusher, y'all.
That's a fact.
He
And
ain't really.
Swarm, I know. Swarm, I know you know, cause I know you probably watch just as many Georgia games as I watch. He is
That's a
not.
fact.
He is not an edge rusher. If we get him and put him at edge, that is not what he do. Now
Yep.
you can blitz him. He a very good blitzer, very good against the run. He can drop back in coverage. You can do a lot of shit with him. Almost like if you had a monster back, like back in the day, a monster back or a rover back. You can do a lot of shit with him. But he is not an edge rusher, y'all. He is not nobody to draft. Put him on the edge and he start. That is not what he do.
Hold on. Let me see if I can hear you straight. That ain't that what edge rushers do is blitz.
Did you watch
Yeah, but where
Tico?
he coming from though?
What? Yeah, what I'm saying is it's different when a linebacker blitz through the gap and when you actually just set up on the edge. And I know you know that, Tico. When you just set up on the edge, and that's what your priority is, using your hands, making moves, rip moves, spin move, whatever you're doing with your hands to get upfield to beat that
Yeah,
offensive
yeah,
tackle. That's not what he do.
I seen him
That's
do
not
that.
what he. Huh?
I seen him do that though.
Yeah, they move him around, but
They move
in
him.
the
Yeah,
base,
that's
he
what
playing
I'm
that
trying to tell you.
outside linebacker.
Yeah, Georgia move him around. They don't just put him on the edge and he just do that all game. That's not what he do.
Oh yeah, we know that. We know that he's a. We know that he's a. We know that he's a hybrid. We everybody
Right.
know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying he more useful in moving him around, but just to put him on the edge
Pure
and
edge, yeah.
think he gonna
That's
get pressure
Michael
like that. That
Williams.
yeah, that's not what he doing. That's not what he did at Georgia. That's
Oh,
not what he doing. Every once in a while they did that with him, but that's not what he do, man. That's why he won Best Linebacker Award. He is a linebacker. He's a
Yep.
hybrid
I
linebacker.
agree.
That's what he is. And and just my opinion, because I've been listening to y'all. Just my opinion, man. Honestly, y'all, I think because this draft is very deep in defense and is not real deep at the offensive skill position. If we can get somebody to help us on offense, man, I think that's what we should do if they're available at the number 8 pick, man. That's just my opinion, man. I feel like Mason Graham. I feel like if you're gonna get somebody at 8, why you gonna draft somebody at 8 to be a rotational player? Somebody at 8 need to be a starter. You paying other guys starter money. You gonna draft him at 8 and have a rotational guy making starter money. I don't think they're gonna do that, man. I don't
yeah,
think you can get Mason Graham.
that was my main thing. Like anybody that we bring in at 8 on the defense gonna have to take somebody's spot. Like
Right,
that's
right,
that's
right,
what we was saying. Like if we draft the edge, Klein gonna have to go to the bench or something. Like it can't
right,
be no rotation, can't be no third down situation type shit for somebody at 8.
right. Somebody top 10, man. They got to come in and start, man. They got to
Yeah,
come in and make
Yeah.
an
first,
impact, man.
second, third, and fourth down.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that y'all do take somebody offensively with y'all pick, and then I'm hoping that the Saints will go on get them a quarterback, what they pick, and just keep rolling these defensive players, these edges, and these cornerbacks down to my team because we need defense. That's
Hey,
what I'm really hoping for.
I'm gonna throw something out there at y'all right quick because I heard a little something about this on a football show I be listening to sometime. Check this shit out. Now y'all heard what's going on with David Carr with his shoulder, right? With his shoulder
Yeah.
injury.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all know rumors. The Saints they looking at Shador right now.
Yep.
So I'm gonna throw this scenario at y'all because the Steelers looking at Shador also because Aaron Rodgers he ain't made up his fucking mind yet.
To get up
Yeah,
ahead of the Saints.
they get up ahead of the Saints, trade with Carolina.
Yep.
They get up ahead of the Saints and shit. Hey, just to sweeten it up, go on and throw
I've been
T.J.
thinking
Watt in
on
there.
that too, Big Tight.
Go
That
on and
y'all
throw
y'all
T.J.
might
Watt
be
in there,
targeted, yeah, for that number 8 pick, man.
so they can get up there and get Shadua before the Saints. What y'all think about that? And maybe throw T.J. Watt in the mix.
Definitely, number 8 definitely gonna be. It definitely might have somebody trying to get ahead of the Saints.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree
That
with
way,
that. I agree with that
that,
all day.
Yeah,
yeah, that way I was thinking.
TJ Watt and George Pickens could be available. You never know.
Yeah, yeah,
'Cause I think I heard Steve Smith when he on his podcast, him and the other dude, I forget his name, but he be on ESPN a lot. But
yeah,
they was making some kind of inside joke. You know, they be talking about receivers. They be rating the receivers,
right.
and they kept looking at each other like saying like they was trying to imply some shit that they really didn't want to say, but they kept saying that Pittsburgh gonna be looking for a number 2. And I'm like, what you mean? You know what I'm saying? What you mean? They got picking.
Right, right.
They kept
I
saying,
would love for them to send the ship Pickens to y'all instead of TJ. I would love for them to do that because Bryce can't do nothing with the Pickens. But I would love for that, man. So I'm gonna do what I
You
do.
know, you
I'm
know,
gonna do what I
Pickens.
do. I'm gonna do what I do.
he
I,
gonna have to
I,
But
do.
I can see why they say that. I can see why
Dave
they
gonna
say
put
that because
Dave gonna put his arm around him. And he gonna
boy,
do it the same
boy,
way.
I pay
He gonna do it the same way he tried to do Deontay Johnson. Look,
big tight,
you are
big
our
tight.
guy. We
hey,
gonna look for you
hey,
first.
Big tight. You know now. Now I'm finna let my Bulldog fandom show out now. How George Pickens was jacking motherfuckers up by their face mask in the end
hey,
zone.
I was just, hey,
Boy,
I was
look at
just
him.
finna say, hey, he
Boy,
will
look at
fight.
him. You let
He
that
will
nigga get
fight.
down
I
the
was finna
field
say,
and Bryce don't throw him the ball. Y'all gonna see something in the Bank of
hey,
America Stadium they all
I,
ain't never seen before.
hey, I was finna say, you think Deontay Johnson was a problem? He already was upset at the end of the season with the Steelers. He was upset.
They
Yeah,
don't know them Bulldogs like we know our Bulldogs, do they tight? I'm telling you,
Uh,
boy.
hey,
You
Pickens
talking about a
will fight.
problem child with a scatterbrain.
oh
That
yeah.
damn
Hey, I think,
that damn Jordan
I
Pickens.
think he got
I
suspended
know.
for he got suspended for a little while at Georgia for doing all that fighting and shit,
Man,
didn't
this Kirby sat his ass down for damn near a whole year.
he? Yeah,
Yeah,
sure did.
hey, trust me, I know. Cause look, I got Stingley. I played for Stingley's dad in the Arena Football League and played against him. I've been watching Stingley ever since he was a little jit.
Oh my
Right,
God.
Coming up in when his dad was coaching arena football, I heard Reggie tell y'all the story about how when he played for Philly, the Philadelphia Soul.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so Stingley, they've been in around the game for a long time. And he used to come on the field and do the DB drills with us like when he was 9, 10 years old. So he been trained, he been ready for this game.
boy, look at him.
okay, okay.
I've been following him since then. You know, he didn't give up a touchdown in high school. Then when he went to LSU, played as a true freshman. I seen when he went up against Pickens as a true freshman.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
Thank you.
remember that. And I remember after Pickens got hurt, they were talking about how he was a hothead and he got suspended and shit like that. And I remember when Pittsburgh drafted him, I was like, damn,
Yep,
they got to steal if they, nobody had. It was like nobody didn't remember because he didn't play none that year.
yep.
Right,
He didn't play none that year. The year he got drafted,
right.
and I was like, damn, Pittsburgh just got to steal if that nigga could keep his head over his shoulders.
Yeah.
He got
He got
he
that.
got all
He
he
got
got all the talent in the world.
all the talent in the world.
He got all the talent. It's just a mind.
He his biggest problem. He his biggest
Right.
problem.
Yeah, I know them type.
Yep.
Yeah.
His biggest problem is himself, man.
Even in the interview, he be like throwing people under the bus.
Yeah.
You can't
Yeah.
do nah.
And I hate to see that too, though. T. Cole, man, when you see a cat like that, man, and when you recognize what it means to stand out and above everybody else athletically, when you know a dude sure enough got it, man, and then he let it get in his head and hurt himself, man. I hate to see that, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Some, you know what? Some people be needing to get checked out. You know, what I'm talking about Red. Some
Yeah,
people be
yeah, yeah,
needing to get
yeah,
checked out
yeah,
and ain't never got checked out.
yeah.
And
And
you
like
know,
we say in my family, man, you know, you getting a crazy check. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
But
Yeah,
hey,
you know that what black folks say about the crazy check. But
that right, that right.
sometimes people be needing to get checked out. I got an uncle like that. He'll laugh with you, have a good time at the barbecue, and that thing, you know, he cussing your ass out. You be like, well, wait a minute, weren't we just laughing?
Out there shooting.
Ain't
You
nobody
know
had
what
Weren't
I'm
we just
saying?
laughing a few minutes ago? Now you cussing me out.
psychiatrists and shit like that. We just had to deal with it back then.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. But 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 but
Bipolar,
but
manic depressant. Yeah, you
but
get
he
some
need an uncle like me. He need an uncle like me though, tight T Cole. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna say, look here, boy. We finna go to see this doctor. We're gonna get you some damn medicine. Cause I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show him what one stack of money look like, and I ain't never gonna have enough to show what no NFL check look like. But I'm gonna show him what a
right.
crazy check look like when he cash it out, and then I'm gonna show him what that NFL check look like. And I'm
Right.
gonna say, you ain't got to be smart, but you damn sure ain't gonna be stupid. You know
right.
what I'm
Yes, sir.
saying? So
Yeah, all right.
going to
That's
get
how.
that NFL check, boy. Is she?
Yes,
That's
sir.
gotta believe it. Act crazy on your own time.
Thank
Right,
you.
right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
right, right,
yeah.
right.
Hell wrong with you, boy.
They get you a room personally for that. You know what?
Thank you.
They got shit. Hey, they got shit for that now. Although they got them type of places you go to with the sludge hammer, you just go in there and just start just
Yep.
knocking hell out shit. Don't they got places like that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
work all that anxiety off, man.
yeah, yeah. Go on and get all that out. Just go in there and knock hell out a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah,
You'll
tear
be
down some
good.
walls. We'll buy your old barn, set it up. Put your old barn out there on the land. Let you go out there and just tear the walls down in that bitch, man.
No, it's a
Yeah.
little, little demo. But
You know what I'm saying, Tico? We put your little bond up for about $215. Get some of the old fellas. We come around, get some old
Mm-hmm.
2x4s. We'll put a little room up for you. Go in there and knock hell out. We even hang some sheetrock in that bitch. Just go knock it.
Mm-hmm.
Stay it up.
Hey, shit, doing like that old school way, like how our coaches do us in football camp. 'Cause you know football camp. I know you know Tico. You know I was gonna be some goddamn fights in football camp because you're hot. You know they say 2 a day, but really the shit 3 a day. Hey, you out there hot as shit. Motherfuckers start tussling and shit. So the
tired
coach is
and
trying to teach.
leaning on you.
Yeah. So the coach is trying to teach. You know, the first couple of days, motherfucker playing all night anyway. You ain't getting no sleep the first couple of nights. Motherfucker playing all goddamn night. So that's how some of the fights get started. Motherfucker be playing while you be sleep, then motherfucker get to fighting and shit. Coach find out he got your ass out there early in the morning doing up downs. You been on there, hey Tico, you been on there so many goddamn up down. When he blow the whistle, your ass be still laying on the ground. You be like up, like up. You be trying to get back up. He blow that whistle, they be going back on the ground by the time you get back up. Hey,
That's what happened my freshman year. We campus flag, doing 2 days, and somebody started fighting. And next thing you know, we on that sled. We did the up downs after the sled, man. He put us
ooh-wee.
on the sled first, and all types of ways. You know how you can hit that hit and drive, hit and
Yeah, yeah,
roll, hit the next one, roll,
yeah,
next one, roll, and
yeah.
hit the next one. I'm talking about we did every drill on the sled you can imagine. Then we did about 200 up down.
Hey, legs gone.
And we stopped counting. We just kept blowing the whistle.
Hey, hey, Red, you know how the tower was up at Mar Brown, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, this when all the football players, our floors was the first 4 floors, and motherfuckers used to be playing and shit. So you be in the motherfucker be in the bathroom in that shit, motherfucker get a bucket of cold water and throw that shit over the top, throw that shit on your ass while you're in that shit, throw the cold water on your ass. So they had been doing that shit for a little while. Motherfuckers done got tussling about this shit. Motherfuckers still playing this shit. So one dude don't win and told. You know somebody gonna tell.
Oh yeah,
One
yeah,
dude
yeah,
don't win
yeah,
and told. Goddamn, Coach Crowder at the time. That when Coach Crowder was coaching at Marvin. Coach Crowder, goddamn. He done came and what? They done came with the trash, aluminum trash can, beating that shit about 3 o'clock in the morning. Blue, 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 get y'all ass up, blowing the
Get your
whistle and shit.
ass up.
Hey, them motherfucker had her down at that stadium doing sprint about 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning.
Oh no.
Y'all gonna run till I get goddamn. Till next time y'all see some cold water. Next time y'all see some cold water around this motherfucker, it gonna be when I get tired.
And you know they were gonna run the hell out y'all if they had to get out their bed and come down there at 3 o'clock in the morning to get y'all ass up.
Oh yeah, and you know boy who told, they run the shit out his ass too. He like,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah,
your ass
yeah.
done went and
Yeah.
told your ass
Yeah,
out here
this
running
party for
too.
everybody. Yeah.
Yes, sir. Your ass out here running too.
Hey, listen, I got a call I'm finna make real quick, y'all fellas, man.
Okay, man.
I'll talk with y'all later on.
All right,
Yes,
Red.
sir.
Later, later.
Yep. Oh, hey Tico, what you think about that shit they got going on with the quarterback at Tennessee? You heard about that?
I've been looking at it. Sometimes, man, it be so much stuff coming out, man. I look at it and I don't even really pay it too much attention, bro. I've seen where he left, but I don't know like the backstory behind it. What happened?
I don't know a whole lot about it neither. I thought you might know. I was just trying to strike up some more conversation, goddamn.
Oh, yeah, I
But
know. Something about he didn't come to the meeting and he was late for practice the first day or something like that, and they decided to move on from him or something like that. But I don't know as far
yeah,
as what his
it's
reason.
that NIL shit. He wanted some more money. I think they were paying him like, I forgot how much they paying him, but whatever they paying him, he want more money, and I don't think Tennessee want to give it to him. That's what it got a lot to do with it. That's what got a lot to do with it. From the little bit I done heard. I got to look more into it, but that's a little bit I done heard about that NIL shit. You still there?
Yeah. I'm still. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. I didn't know if I had done went out. I'm on the damn back road.
Yeah, I be switching back and forth on different pages and apps. Sometimes you can't hear me when I go to a different page.
Okay.
It's crazy, but yeah, man. The NIL, I don't know. Some of it might be warranties. That's the thing. You never know what place it's coming from.
Right.
It's always somebody ain't happy, or sometimes they might have promised them something and didn't give it to them, or
Right.
I don't know. It's just that whole NIL, boy. It done stirred up a whole new bowl of wax.
It did. But what you think about that situation I was telling you about though? About situation about maybe trading back, maybe get somebody like James Pierce or some damn body, or if it's offense, maybe somebody like Luther Burton or some damn body.
Oh yeah, I definitely think that's a high probability. Definitely, if they feel like if Pittsburgh feel like they need to jump up ahead of the Saints, or even or whether it be Shador, Jackson Dart, or anybody like that, then yeah, that's definitely a possibility. Now, who we
Yeah,
take 21? I mean, yeah,
I would say the only thing about it,
yeah, I think
yeah,
if
it
we,
just trade, it just going all the way down to 21. That's the only thing about it.
yeah, but shit, we should get a first from next year going that far back. Yeah,
That's what I was thinking. We get a first next year and get the second this year too.
exactly. Exactly. So I think that'll be worth it in the long run, long as we hit on that 21st pick. And
Right. I was thinking maybe somebody like James Pierce or somebody. I like James Pierce. He a little slam, but I like him though for the 3-4. I think he's straight for the 3-4.
yeah, I like Pierce too, but yeah, I just don't. I don't know. I just feel like it need to be somebody that can come in and help us right away. Like I don't want.
Right away. Yeah, I feel the same way, yeah.
I don't want Clowney to be on the field and Pearson to be on the bench type shit.
Right. Cause Clowney, he
If we
most
let
definitely ain't.
him go ahead and play his ass.
Yeah, he most definitely ain't what he used to be at Houston.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not for an edge at 8, yo. I'm definitely not for that. Definitely not
What you
for that.
what you like,
I
Nick?
would take if Malachi
I
or Luther, if Malachi or damn, which his name Umari is there at 21, then yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind going there, with the trade back situation.
Yeah.
yeah. I
You
just
heard
Big
what we was
Tech.
talking about, Nick?
Yeah, Big Tech. The only thing I see with the edge rushers, dog, is because it's such a plethora of them, homie. Like it's just so deep with them.
Right,
It's like
right, right,
you can get a dog in the second, third, even fourth round. A couple
right,
of them.
right, right,
So
right.
it's like
That's why I was thinking. That's why I was thinking maybe go offense.
unless you trade back, if you go back into the mid teens in like the 14 to 16 range and then you draft Mike Green or James Pierce, and you gain like a second, third round pick, okay. I could live with that because I know we can get offense with that extra second round pick. We can go wide receiver and still get a good one.
What you think about what I was telling T Cole? I don't know if you heard that about the situation with Derek Carr with his shoulder. Say he might
Oh yeah.
probably gonna miss a lot of time, and
Yeah. And
it's
they just
rumor now
restructured
about
his contract. They just
yeah they
restructured his contract. They're cooked. The Saints are cooked.
yeah. So what you think about? Because the Steelers want Shador too. What you think about them trying to trade up with us to try to get in front of the Saints to get Shador? What you think about that
Fuck.
shit?
You know what I think about that, homie? This is what I think about that. Fuck all that. Make New Orleans trade with us.
You talking about to get just to move up one spot?
Yeah. I would try some. I wish like the Panthers need me in their front office. You know why? I would have did some Jedi mind trick. I would have pulled Bryce into the office. I would have said, Bryce, there's some things that are about to come out. Don't believe them. It's only a ploy to try and get a team to trade with us. You're our guy, this, that. And then I would come out with a report. Panthers are kind of weary on Bryce, blah, blah, blah. May look into a quarterback. Boom. Now New Orleans is gonna be like shit. We gotta trade in front of Carolina, or they would might
Oh, I
might
see what
want
you're
to,
saying.
you know
Playing
what
the
I
mind
mean? Make
game.
make them want that. I would have did some diabolical shit like that, bro. Like I would have called Bryce in early, been like, "Listen, there's reports that are about to come out. Don't listen to them." You feel me? Like that. I would have tried some wicked shit,
Oh man,
but
that would be crazy.
that would be wild. But on the Pittsburgh New Orleans, I mean, there's some steam picking up on that.
What you think about this though? This what I was saying like shit because I had seen it. I'm trying to think what show that was. I was looking at. They were
You know,
talking about Pittsburgh trading up to try to get in front of the Saints.
bro, New
And so
Orleans.
I came up with that myself with the damn Carolina because they one spot ahead. But what you think about this? If they did do that
You
shit
don't want to hear my conspiracy I have with New
and
Orleans,
throw
big
fucking
tight.
TJ Watt in that shit.
Yeah, nah, you don't want to hear my conspiracy with the Saints, bro. I've been thinking about it for a few months now, and now I'm just gonna say I think they're already starting to tank for Arch Manning. They want to bring Arch Manning back. They want to bring the Manning family back to New Orleans, where his
So
grandfather
like
started.
what dad started playing that granddad.
With his grandfather.
Yeah,
His
yeah.
grandfather, yeah. I think they're already beginning. They might look at this now and be like, with the Derek Carr situation, just be like, "Yo, we've kicked the can, that proverbial cap room can down the road for so many years. It's gonna take multiple for us to even just get back." New Orleans is about to go into like a 3 to 5 year rebuild. They're about to be bad for a long time. But
I know they fucked up with the
Arch is
salary
probably gonna
cap.
come out in 2027, which is literally 2 years, and that's New Orleans is trying to get him, bro. They're trying to get him. It definitely makes sense for them to swap with Pittsburgh because Pittsburgh needs a quarterback.
Right.
My thing is with the weather and Shador's lack of arm strength, how is he going to perform in those late November, December games in the cold with that average ass arm strength when you really got to throw that bitch? You know what I mean? In the snow and in the
it don't get
rain.
no it ain't gonna get no cold in
It don't get
Colorado.
no
So
harder than in Pittsburgh in November, December, dog. It'd be brick over
yeah,
there.
I'm gonna say it get cold out there in
It get
Colorado like
cold as
that too
hell
though.
out in Pittsburgh. What?
Yeah, Colorado up in
What
them
up?
damn
What up?
mountains. Who that? Mellow,
Mellow.
mellow, mellow yellow. What a nice
Yeah,
fellow.
yeah.
Mellow,
Oh
when
man.
baby moms do?
October 1st.
How you doing,
October
bro?
1st.
Getting
All right.
mentally prepared? Mentally prepare yourself,
Yeah, I'm
homie.
getting there. Yeah, I'm getting there.
Do what I did. You go to the mirror, dog. You look at
I'm taking
yourself in the
all
mirror.
advice. I'm
Listen,
taking
homie,
all
you look
advice.
yourself in the mirror and you tell yourself, my life's about to change. It ain't about me no more type shit. You gotta have that talk
Yeah.
with yourself.
Hey,
All right, I ain't
them
been there
first
in a
couple,
while.
hey, them first couple months though, you just got to get, yeah, you got to
Yeah,
get
you ain't
past
gonna get no sleep,
them
so
every
sleep
2 hours.
now. Yeah,
Them every
sleep
two
now,
hours.
homie.
Hey, it's gonna be like
Sleep
clock.
Yeah, that's what
now.
everybody say.
Every
No,
That's
that's
what
a
every
everybody
two
fact.
say.
hours. Every two
Factor.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. At least
Yeah,
you
and
ain't like
depending
how
on
I
how
had to
cool
do
your
because
baby mom is or
I'm
not,
older, so I
more
had to
times
have
than not,
my 3 kids.
my
I had to
ass
have
had to
them
get
back to
up.
back.
So hopefully your baby mom's cool, young mellow. Cause my baby mom's wasn't shit. She ain't ever wake up. I had to get up at 2, 3 in the morning. Like, damn, bitch, you ain't gonna go get the kid? Damn. But anyway, Mello, tell me, Tet or TW? Go ahead, let me hear it.
I want that.
TW.
I know,
That.
You
I
said
know.
TW. Yeah, I
I don't
agree.
want no
I agree with
TW.
you on TW.
Yo, listen,
I
I don't
the
agree
want
with
no
red
you.
TW.
zone, we were horrible in the offense, in the red zone in the offense on offense, bro. You get Tet on the outside, and we get in the red zone. You can't play single high safety on us. You can't load that box because we gonna throw it up to Tet. Tet gonna come down with that shit.
Yeah, the problem I got with TW is
Yo, matter of
they
fact, T
selling him like
Cole,
he can do all this stuff, but then in the same breath you say he's not gonna be used like that in the NFL. Why you
I
drafting him?
finally got the perfect Tet McMillan comparison. T Cole, you might like this. Both y'all other one y'all might like this too. I think he's a bigger, more athletic Brandon Lloyd. Y'all remember Brandon Lloyd from the
Yeah, I
Niners?
remember Brandon Lloyd. Yeah.
He's like a
I
bigger,
remember
more
Brandon
athletic
Lloyd.
version
Didn't he
of
play with
him.
the 40? Didn't he play with the 49ers?
Yeah,
Didn't he play
yeah,
with the 49ers?
yeah. That's my Tet McMillan comparison.
Okay,
A
okay.
bigger, more athletic version of him. And Brandon Lloyd was nice. I'm pretty
Yeah, he
sure he led
was.
the
He
league in
was.
receiving one year, random year, or touchdowns, or one of them shits.
That ain't no
Bro,
bad
Tet,
comparison.
Tet, yo, bro, Tet in the red zone will help. Yo, he's like the perfect fit for our team, dog. Like I don't like, I can't be the only one who sees it. He's the perfect fit. He's exactly what we need, and you're gonna utilize
I,
him the same way Canales utilized Mike Evans.
I think what we missing, man, cause we got the big receivers.
Only thing that scared me about him, he's
Yeah,
not
you ain't
physical.
the only one. I see it.
He's not physical. He gives up on the route press, and I just feel like, I mean, not saying he can't overcome that, but right now, like anytime when a DB know that you can't get off press, bro.
They gonna press the shit out you. They gonna bump around your ass to sleep.
But depending on the T Cole, you could attest to this, dog. Depending on the coach, like I remember I watched this video on Michael Jordan, and he was doing like a thing where he was trying to show people what he does on offense. I'm pretty sure the video is still out there. He said when a defender would try to use his aggressiveness on him, he would
Yeah,
use that to
use
his
it against them.
use
Yeah,
it
that's what
against
I
him.
used to do. That same
Exactly.
shit at tight end. Yeah, use it
Exactly.
against them. Yeah.
So if he gets into a right situation with a coach, he's gonna be taught that. Where he's like,
Yeah.
yo, you're gonna use that to your advantage now. When he comes to press you, this is what you're gonna do to get off. And voila.
That's why I used to tell my nephews when they were playing. One of them played corner. I used to tell him because as a tight end, like they don't do it as much now, but back when I was playing as a tight end, once you get open and start catching passes, next thing you know, you're gonna see somebody on your head. Whether it's the outside linebacker or they bring the strong safety down, they're gonna bring somebody down to buff your ass off the line to try to slow you up.
But you know what the knock is on them, like the word, like I'm talking about GMs, not draft
Right.
analysts. I'm talking about GM. They saying they that the word that they got for him is cruise control. Like he always in cruise control.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
You don't know how to turn it
Yeah,
up.
you see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean when I say cruise control, big
Yeah,
type.
yeah. Like he
Right,
just
right,
he
right.
gets in one mode and he just stays like that. Like he don't turn it up. Like he doesn't. Yeah.
Like
You can't be a professional football player and be on cruise control, dog.
right, especially in certain situations.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying he can't learn that and he won't, then he played, he was a volleyball player and some people using that against him.
Why? Hold on. Why? I feel like that would benefit a football player because it's going to teach you how to, high point the ball. You
You
know
know
what I
how
mean?
to
Like there's
you know how
things with
to-
volleyball that you could use in football.
Yeah, for sure.
Like you're jumping up, so you constantly in that jumping motion.
So you got
You
to
know what I mean? You're learning how to high point the
time.
ball. I don't see why. Like me playing soccer, bro, that helped me play
Yeah, I feel
basketball.
like that can only help him.
My footwork was impeccable. Like in the post, I'd do some freaky shit with my footwork. You'd be like, "What the hell?" You know what I mean? Like the soccer background helped me in
Yeah,
basketball.
that's a
Like that's
fact.
why I'm tough in basketball
Other
because the
sports can help
footwork.
you.
The physical,
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the physical.
I'll do that jump shot Kobe did in the Garden where where he went right and pump faked and then pivoted back. I perfected that. When I saw him
Hey,
do that, I went to the park the next day and did the 300 reps of that shit. I was like, I'm doing this at the park at pickup.
hey, nigga, I told you out of all the football I played, one of the hardest hits I took was in fucking soccer. Believe it or not,
Yeah, hi. You know
one
I'm
of the
Dang.
hard,
nice.
one of the hardest fucking hits I
Dang.
took was in soccer. Me and the dude ran into each other. When we ran,
Oh man,
the reason why I say
seeing
that,
stars.
right? Me and the dude, when we ran into each other going for the ball. But what happened was, it wasn't the fact that we ran into each other. It was how I fell. When I fell, the back of my
Boggity,
head like
yeah.
hit the ground.
Yeah, yeah,
Dang.
yeah, yeah.
So that's how I know. I know how the boxers
Woo.
feel. You know how like when they get hit and they trying to get up, but they can't control their legs. That's how I was
Yeah,
when
you
I
had
fell out. When
spaghetti
I fell,
Dang.
legs. You had
yeah, when I
spaghetti
fell on the
legs.
ground, I hit my leg. My mind was like, "Get your ass up," to get up
You
to
and your
get the
legs
ball.
said nope. And your legs
Hey,
said
I
nope.
tried to get up. My goddamn legs was everywhere. Goddamn Coach Buda Wilson.
They said,
Hey,
"Nah,
hey,
we gonna lay here for
yeah.
a
He was
little
like,
bit."
"Hey,
Legs said, "We're
get
gonna
your
stay
ass
here for a
over
little
here."
bit."
Yeah, he was like, "Hey, get your ass over here." Hey, I came out the game.
That equilibrium.
I just, hey, I just laid on the ground. My goddamn head was pounding, boy. You talking
Make
about
the head,
pounding?
make that brain rattle inside
Hey,
there.
he was pounding, but I just laid down on the ground, boy. My shit
Dang.
felt like my heart was beating in my head.
He said in your head. God.
I swear to God, boy. Hey,
That happened to me and I was playing flag football the one day. I
You
like
want
caught a
to?
pass, like with the turn up, and the guys ran right into me. My
Damn.
tooth went,
So
oh,
much
well, I
for
didn't
that
go through my
flag
lip, but it
shit.
like split my lip. It split my lip. I was
Hey,
bleeding all over the place.
hey, stop lying. Stop lying. You've been lying all day. Stop lying.
Oh,
PPP.
here you go.
Yeah,
Here
yeah,
you
yeah. Stop
go.
the
PPP.
lying. What up,
Nah, big
man?
tight. You want to hear one wild one real quick? I went up that someone crossed the ball and I was going to defend the header and it was in the box. Bro, I
right.
went up for the header. The opponent's head hit my head and then my head hit the crossbar.
Ooh.
Ding.
I was out like a
Hey,
light,
hey, I
like
got
a
one
Damn.
for
light.
you, Nick. I got one for you, Nick. Before we get out of it, we were playing this team. It actually used to be it actually would have been a high school I would have went to if I wanted to move. So a lot of the guys on the team, I knew them from when I was kids, right? So we already talking shit back and forth in the damn soccer game. You know how you do the corner kick, right? So they doing the corner kick. You know how when they do the corner kick, you get all the tall guys in the middle because you're trying to get them,
Yeah.
jump up and hit the ball with your head or whatever, right? Hey, I jump up because I always been able to jump good. I jump up to hit the damn ball with my head. That motherfucker curved and hit the back of my head and went in our goal. They was like, "Hey, good way to use your head."
Damn, big tight. Damn.
Hey, they was like, "Good way
uh,
to use your head." They was like, "God damn, man, what the
I
hell?"
knew you was
Hey,
vexed.
hey, man, that shit went right in our damn goal. They were like, "Man, what the hell
Yeah. PPP, what up, man?
Hey,
Good
what's
to
up,
see you,
man? How you
dog.
doing? Good to see you
Chilling,
too,
man.
man. Good to see you too, man. Yeah, yeah.
Grinding.
I've been all over the place. Yeah, man. Just trying to get this thing. I'm the only person inside the leasing office for a week, so been dealing with a lot, man. Trying to get this thing together. I've been nonstop all day today.
Dang.
Yeah, I'm still working.
You still in the showing what you got mode, or you ain't let them take advantage of you?
Nah, ain't no one ever gonna take advantage of me. Nah, they ain't never
Okay,
gonna do that. But
okay.
I'm just trying to, get everything together. I'm the only person here in the leasing office today because my property manager has gone to Miami for a conference. So, I've only been in here for 3 weeks, and Yeah, it's a lot. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's a lot. Just trying to navigate everything, but it's all good.
I, PPP,
The
you doing apartments or you doing houses?
apartments.
Okay, okay, that's what's up, man.
See,
Al, he ain't been
that's
sleeping. Al, send me my money while you at it. You want to comment some silly shit like that?
Who that Al?
Yeah, send me my money.
You go say you have money.
Sucker MC. That's what you call a sucker MC right there.
tomorrow at we'll begin
Hey, Prime.
tomorrow.
Prime,
Yeah,
I was just telling them, bro, you know how one thing always goes in the draft that no one's expecting?
yeah.
It wouldn't shock me if Jalen Walker got drafted before Abdul Carter.
You know, man, I
Wouldn't
saw
shock me.
a Panthers content creator, very brand new one because he only had like 6 subs. He put out a video saying that the Panthers are going to trade up to get Abdul Carter. I said that don't
No
make no sense at
way.
all. Why would you trade all the way up to 3 to get Abdul Carter when the draft really starts at pick 3, pick 4 for the Panthers? Meaning
It really
whoever's at
does, because
3,
the top
whoever's at
three, yeah.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yo,
Right,
like
right.
it makes no sense at all, man. So,
Yeah.
uh,
If I
We know
trade,
we're pretty solidified on the first three picks. It's just what order is it? Is it gonna be Trav at 2 or Abdul? Whichever one goes at doesn't go at 2 is going at 3, more than likely.
Right,
But I
right.
was saying also it's interesting because if the Browns go Trav, the Giants have no need to draft Abdul Carter. They got 2 edge rushers. So that
What's
dynamic would make things kind of interesting. You know what I mean? Because if the Browns go Trav, Giants could look at Abdul Carter and be like, yeah, he's a great pro, but we don't need it. He doesn't fit our team needs. You got Kayvon, who's still on a rookie deal. You're gonna have to pay him. But I
he
mean,
ain't Tip? What's his name? Thibodeau. He ain't really
hey, but you know
been
what?
what.
He has the same amount of double digit sacks as Brian Burns in 2 less years.
first name is the
Yeah,
be the other
yeah,
tomorrow. He's a firm back.
I
yeah.
can't say nothing about
A
that.
Dude.
few less
Can't,
seasons.
To the previous
I can't say
email
nothing about that.
with the slip of the units that will be. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want to be talking.
yeah, they ain't gonna pick up his 5th year option.
Yeah, cause Thibodeau ain't been what they what well he ain't really been what people thought he was gonna be.
Not no top 5 pick. He went 5th.
Right, right. That's
The
why
Giants,
that's
the
the only reason
Giants want Trav
why
to
I
be
say they.
there.
That's the only reason why I say they if he is there they might go on and take him because of that. But ain't no telling, man.
Yeah,
The
they ain't.
Giants want the Giants want the Browns to take uh Abdul.
I think they is gonna take out Duke because Cleveland got some good cornerbacks, don't they? Don't they got like 2 or 3 good corners?
Yeah, they do. They about 3 deep.
Would it really
Yeah,
shock you if the Giants took Shador and had him sit behind Russell Wilson? Russell Wilson only signed a 1 year deal, right?
Yep.
I think I think that'd
13.
be crazy. You got all them damn. I guess if you keep swinging, you'll hit one arm. I guess.
No, but you got Jameis is the glorified backup. So even when Russ leaves, you have Jameis to back up Shador, and he could learn from Jameis,
Yeah, I can see them
regardless.
doing that because that way
Yeah, so
you satisfy the coaches and the GM who only got 1 year, and you
Dayball never picked
satisfy
his guy, bro. He never
you
picked his
They were.
satisfy
quarterback.
and
Yeah.
you satisfy your owner, which you get your guy for the future, and you get your quarterback to try to win now.
Yeah,
Hey Tico,
Dayball never got to pick his
and that
guy, bro.
about
He's been there what 4 years?
if they do that, that might buy the ball. What's the name? The
Hey,
ball. That
shut
might
up.
buy him another year or two because they on the goddamn hot seat.
That's what I'm saying. And that in any time that you're on the hot seat with an organization, they're not gonna let you stunt their growth because you're trying to win right now. So that's why I'm
Right.
saying the owner get his the owner gets his quarterback of the future, and Dayball and the GM gets their QB to try to win right now. So you
Right.
feel what I'm saying? So if it comes out to week 7 or 8 and they do 2-6, 1-7, then their ass gonna get fired, and now what I'm saying they got a backup plan.
Right.
And
Right. Right.
so that's why I say it wouldn't surprise me in that situation because they let him get Russell and James to try to win now. They respecting the fact that he got to have something to try to win.
Right.
But,
Right.
they start out 1-7. You couldn't win. That means you couldn't win with Russell. And now your ass
Hey,
right and we bringing Shador in.
Al, who
it
making
would.
shit up?
You
We
know
showed
what?
you the
It
proof.
But
wouldn't be a
but
bad
what is he
move
gonna
if they
come in and
did
do
that.
though on the Giants right now? The Giants
It
ain't
Right.
ain't that good of a team.
exactly. They it don't matter who they draft, they getting fired, really.
Now the Giants could be straight, bro. They got a good
That's what
defense.
I'm
They
saying.
draft
He's
if
out of
they
here
draft Travis
regardless
Hunter,
if
you
they
got
get a
Travis
quarterback
Hunter
or
and
not.
Malik
That's what I
Neighbors.
think.
You working with some
Exactly. That's
shit
what
on the
I'm saying.
outside.
They gonna be
Yeah,
trash regardless.
The Giants
yeah.
got a good defense. They
If
couldn't
it,
put up points last year.
hey,
You
if it was
add
me,
Russell Wilson, you add Travis Hunter with Malik Neighbors, and
that's
then
what I was gonna say.
you could draft
Add
a
him
running
with
back in
Malik
the second
Neighbors.
round. Oh
Yeah, they
man,
can be better.
Hey,
they can
I
get
like
I
that
Judkins
running
or
back they
Henderson
got.
in the second
still
round. They'd
don't see
be
them
wilding
beating. I
next
still
year.
don't see them beating Washington or Philly though, bro.
Washington taking a step back this year. You'll see.
They not doing nothing in
Ah,
that division.
shit. Hey, hey,
Washington taking a
I don't
step
care how
Washington,
back.
good their defense
Washington
is.
gonna
They
be.
not doing nothing in
Hey,
that division.
Philly winning
hey,
that
Washington
division
gonna be
still.
straight, man. They
No.
picked up Laramie Thompson. You got Debo. You still got Scared Terry. They brought back your boy
Mhm.
Zach
All
Ertz.
the exactly, and
All
that
they need to get is a running
all
back.
the
All they
pressure's
need to
gonna
get
get
is
to
a
them.
running back.
All the pressure's gonna get
The
to them.
Giants can't even do nothing with the
Now they got
Cowboys for real,
expectations though.
let
Let's
alone
see
the
how they
Eagles
do when the
and Washington.
expectations when they got expectations. Let's
Right.
see how Jaden Daniels do now.
They ain't doing nothing in
Hey,
that
hey,
division, bro. I'm
hey,
sorry.
Washington gonna be straight, man. I'm telling y'all, they gonna
Them
be
niggas
straight,
gonna be
man.
scary.
We'll
All they
see.
need is a running.
That's the
They
team who
just
might
need a
win the
running back.
division next year.
They just
Washington.
need a running back, man.
Bro, I'm
They
telling
get a
y'all right
running back
now.
and get a couple of pieces, get a couple more pieces on that defense. They gonna be on and popping.
They need
I already know who's coming out the NFC.
secondary was the best.
I'm
They was
standing on it.
last in the secondary. That's why they picked up your boy from the Saints. They cut
What?
four. They cut four. They picked up your boy from the Saints. What's his name? You remember the
Oh,
dude?
Lattimore,
Lattimore. They
Lattimore.
got Lattimore over there now.
He washed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He
Yo,
got
trust
that.
me. Watch this,
Oh
y'all.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, y'all gonna hate that I'm saying this. I'm just saying it to say it. Chicago Bears gonna win the NFC next year. Watch.
Ooh.
The whole
I
NFC?
don't know,
Or you
Nick.
talking
Hey,
about the
The
that
whole
division?
they're gonna be
division.
in the Super Bowl
Hey,
next year.
What?
Nick, that
Yeah.
goddamn division they in gonna be hell though, man.
Bro, they got the defense, they got
I
the
don't know
coach
about all
now,
that,
they
Nick.
got the
That
weapons. Bro,
that
watch
division
out.
gonna
You'll
be
see.
hell, Nick. Nick,
Don't
that
let them
division
get
gonna be
genty.
hell, man.
Don't let the Bears get genty. If the Bears get genty, it's over. It's slow.
Hey,
That offense is gonna be wilding.
The
What?
Bears gonna get. Hey, Nick, the Bears gonna get that tackle. Watch what I tell you. They gonna get that tackle out of
No,
LSU.
they got Darnell Wright and Braxton Jones. They're good. They had to fix the interior. They did that. They got
I
Thuney, they
thought
got the
I
center,
thought
and
they
then they
left
got
tackle. I thought one of their tackles wasn't that good. Was it the
nah,
left or the
Braxton
right
Jones
tackle?
is solid at left tackle, and Darnell Wright has been the best tackle, the best offensive lineman they had at right tackle.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay,
Oh yeah.
okay,
DJ Moore about to
okay.
go crazy next year. He's gonna be top 5 in yards and catches.
Hey, that Nick, that goddamn division gonna be tough,
That I
man.
agree with.
Detroit.
DJ Moore about to
Him
go
and
crazy.
Adunze are about to go crazy next year. Draft one of them in fantasy. That's my fantasy advice for y'all for the day. Draft DJ Moore or Dunze.
Oh yeah, Ben Johnson gonna get them boy
He
right.
gonna
I was
get
just
them the
saying that.
ball.
Hey, that division gonna be hell though, man. Minnesota,
Nah,
Green Bay, Detroit.
Minnesota ain't gonna be
I think
shit, bro.
Minnesota might take a step
Minnesota
back.
taking a step back, and
They
so is Detroit.
overachieved. They overachieved last year. Minnesota ain't
I
that.
don't
They ain't
know.
like
Yeah, they're
that, bro.
not. I agree.
You
They
remember
not
they
like
went
I
that.
14-1
I
a year,
don't
the
know,
other
man.
year,
I
like 2
agree.
years before that, they
It's the Packers or the Bears winning that
went
division next
14
year.
and 1 with Kirk Cousins that year.
Hey,
Lions are taking a
Who
Minnesota,
the
step
man,
back too.
who
Trust
the
me.
Vikings?
Lions definitely
Yeah,
not gonna win the one seed. I promise y'all that.
the Lions ain't going
If the
nowhere,
Lions
man.
get in the playoffs, it's gonna
Them
be
boy,
it's gonna be wild card because the Bears or the Packers winning that division next year.
I don't
Oh yeah,
know, man.
Lions gonna regress.
The
They gonna
goddamn
regress a little
Lions,
bit.
Hell yeah, they gonna
them
regress.
Lions good, man. The goddamn Lions good, man. I don't know, man.
All right, let's see how
Goddamn
they look
Lions,
without the coaches, and
them boys legit, man.
let's see
Got
how
them
let's
Jameer
see how Jared
Gibbs.
Goff looks now. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's see how Jared Goff looks now.
You see how Philly fell off for a while once Steichen and your boy left. Steichen and Gannon.
It happens with every team.
Yeah,
when they
them
lose when they
dudes,
lose their
the
main
offensive
like
coordinator.
coordinators and coaches and
Yeah,
stuff, they
yeah,
they take a step back.
yeah.
Look like when
I fully
we
believe that.
lost Sean McDermott, we regressed all the way as a team.
Yeah,
They took the whole
yeah,
front office with their ass to Buffalo.
Right.
yeah, yeah,
It's gonna happen.
yeah. It's it's still gonna be tough in that division though, cause all them teams they good, they young. Minnesota, man, they goddamn defense, man. The way that guy coached that defense, where how he put the guys up around the line of scrimmage to confuse the offensive line, confuse the quarterback, man.
Yeah, they
That
got
defense, low.
and they just got Jonathan Allen and Hargrave.
Man,
Yo, I got. Hey, there was someone last year. He was. This name was all around last year's offseason. He hasn't, and he's still out there in free agency. And no one, I haven't heard any Panther content creator say this man's name. And if they have, I'm sorry I didn't hear it. Why isn't anyone talking about Stephon Gilmore, bro? He had a good year last year in Minnesota.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because Stephon Gilmore doesn't want to come to a team that's not a contender. In his mind, that was last year's conversation, and Stephon Gilmore to me still has it. But I think he wants to go to someone that's a contender. So to be honest with you,
But if,
it ain't. You know,
He had that point in his career where he waited around to the last minute to go to
he already
the
got his ring, though. Like, I don't get it. You already got your ring, bro.
he
nah.
he
but
They,
when they
they,
get to
he
the
could
end of
have
their
came
career,
to Carolina last year because Jadavion Clowney was trying to get him, but he didn't. He wanted to go to Dallas
He was
or
in
whoever he went
Minnesota.
to,
He went to
Minnesota, whoever he
Minnesota.
went to, yeah, whoever he went to. So I mean, hey, yeah.
Bro, he thought Minnesota was a contender last year. Uh,
Yeah, I told him Hollison since I wanted the first wave of pest control weekend tomorrow. Please refer back to
so
what this is.
so it's pretty fair to say, okay, we're at 8. It's pretty fair to say Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter, Mason Graham, and Tyler Warren are probably locks at getting drafted before us.
I
Is
wouldn't
that fair
say
to
Say
Tyler
say?
one more
Warren.
time.
I
Tyler
think I
Warren ain't
think
a
I
lock.
think I think that yeah, the Jags or the Jets are gonna draft Tyler Warren, bro.
I don't think
I,
he's a lock.
I think the Jazz gonna go defense, man, because they defense were horrible last year, especially they secondary. They might fuck around and go Will Johnson. They
That'd
secondary
be
wasn't
considered a
good.
reach,
They
but that'd be a
secondary,
great pickup for them.
yeah, they
Will
secondary was
Johnson's
horrible
perfect for
last
what they
year.
need on their defense.
Yeah,
I can even see them going with that.
that too, cause they lost
Oh
what's the
Yeah.
name?
man,
They
They
lost the
lost
if the
receiver. What's his
Jaguars
name?
go Tet, that's wild. Him and Brian Thomas,
Yeah,
what?
Oh
Christian
God.
Kirk.
No,
Yeah,
Christian
they
Kirk
lost
on
Kirk
Houston
to
now.
yeah,
Yeah,
they went to
that's
Houston.
what we
Yeah,
said.
so yeah,
Oh my God.
they could team
Him
him
and
up
Brian
with
Thomas is crazy.
yeah, Brian Thomas. Yeah, the receiver they already got. Yeah, Brian Thomas.
But then look, they cut Evan Ingram.
Yeah,
Why would
yep.
you cut Evan Ingram if you didn't seriously consider drafting Tyler Warren? You know what I mean?
That's
Who's their tight
that's
end?
it. That's interesting. That is interesting.
You let Evan Ingram just walk out the door. You said, we're cutting you, dog."
Didn't he go to the Broncos?
Yeah, man. Broncos are gonna be nice this year, bro. Low key.
That's gonna be yeah.
That
That's a good
division is
pickup for
crazy. The
both of them.
AFC West is crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough too.
If
Hey,
you a
hey, I'm
Raiders
telling you,
fan,
man.
it's slow for you. Whoever a
Pete
Raiders fan,
Carroll.
I feel bad for you.
Hey, Pete Carroll he the right man to turn that team around. That's
Y'all
what he
see
do.
Max Crosby just got hired to be GM of Eastern Michigan University?
Yeah, I told
He's
him
the
to
first
listen.
ever player to do that.
Oh,
What's
really?
up, Howard? What's up, Howard?
Yo, yo,
Howie
yo. Where you been
What
at,
up,
man?
man?
What's going on? Where everybody been at and stuff?
Man, listen,
shit
Howard. I've been over
working
here working,
in
man.
the
I'm
cut,
over here working right
working
now,
and in the
baby.
cut.
Oh,
That's
okay,
about it.
okay. That's what's happening. That's what's happening.
What's good with you, Howie? How you?
I'm chilling, man, right here. You know,
Feel that?
excited about the drive coming up here.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I'm excited,
Man, I
man.
can't
You
wait for the
know,
draft, man.
we
I'm
the
down. I'm
Carolina
down.
shouldn't miss. They shouldn't miss on nothing. This ain't hard. They
This
shouldn't
ain't
miss on
hard. No, you
a
ain't
damn
lying.
thing at
You
all.
ain't
Nothing.
lying.
I'll be honest with you. I thought we couldn't miss last year, but I ain't gonna say we missed yet. It's still early, but we
We didn't
didn't.
have a
I'll
first
say we
rounder
didn't
last
draft the
year.
players that we should have drafted last year. I'll
But
just
we
say that.
originally didn't even have a first rounder last year. It was easy to say we could have missed last year. We never first round pick.
I'm talking about after that. There was
Oh,
still players in the second and third round we should have got over the players that we ended up
that we
drafting.
originally took. Yeah,
That's what I'm
true.
saying.
Don't worry about Brooks, bro. Trust me. Don't worry. In 2 years, y'all gonna be like, I'm happy we got Jonathan Brooks. Don't worry.
I don't know, man.
Y'all gonna see.
For him to hurt that knee again,
That
man,
man's
and
gonna
him
be
play
that man's gonna
and
be
he
an
a running back.
inspiration when he come back.
I hope so.
This
I
only
see
happens
that.
in Carolina. You heard the
But
toughest
in the
and the
we
most
got
self
Rico Dowdle.
determined people come from the Panthers. You heard? It's a fact.
In the meantime, we got Rico Dowdle.
Yes, sir.
Exactly.
The old
What?
Dodo
Yeah, and
Dollar.
he's about to go crazy. Him and Chuba about to go crazy. Crazy. Hey, big tight. What they be crazy work?
Yeah, crazy work, crazy
Crazy
work,
work.
crazy work.
I want to
I'm
let
gonna
my
wait and see
Hey,
guys
on
but
that
Howie
one.
speak.
ain't lying, bro. You can't really fuck up this draft. The only thing that makes it interesting is if Jalen Walker's off the board, if Tet's off the board. I'm assuming Mason Graham, Abdul Trav are off the board. TW's off the board. What do you do then? What do the Panthers do then? Do you take Will Johnson, Malachi Starks, Mike Green, Michael Williams? You know what I mean? Like, what do you do
Hey,
at that
We
point?
do need a corner.
since
We
well,
definitely
We
since
need
need
a
to
you
go
brought
corner,
corner
that
bro.
within
up,
the
We
first
need a corner,
three
and this
rounds. We
corner,
need a
the
corner
shit is
somewhere in the
a
first three rounds.
situation like that, they
the
might
corner
trade
room
back.
is
Or
heavy
yeah,
up top.
it's
After that, it's
disgusting.
over. After you
It's
get past the
disgusting
third
after
round, it's
JC
gone.
and Mike Jack.
You better be right on
The
Quincy
second,
Riley
the
if you take him
second
in the fourth
really,
round.
the second really, Nick. Shit.
Facts, bro. Like I can name them on one hand, maybe. You got Will Johnson, Jade Barron, Maxwell Hairston, Darian Porter, and Trey Amos. That's
Yeah,
the five.
that's
After
pretty
that,
much it. That's pretty much
the list thins out dumb quick after that
got to do
five.
with your boy
What
from
Hmm.
about what
Dane.
about old boy
That's
from
hurt.
the
Let's
cornerback
stop,
from Notre
man.
Dame? What's the
Yeah,
cornerback
Oh,
he
name from
Benjamin
Notre Dame?
Morrison. You're right. That's
What's
six.
going
That's
on,
six.
PPP? What's
That's
up, fellas?
six.
What's
what,
up,
what
King
up?
Damo?
That's
Man, what's
six.
up,
That's
man? Love
fair.
y'all guys. Y'all
Yeah,
got a great
yeah.
conversation going.
What up, Damo?
I'm just trying to wait because I've been having questions. So I be thinking like, man, when
Fire away, bro.
I
Fire
heard you
away.
say like, man, we can't mess up with this draft. And then you also said like, what happens if all these cats is gone? Like, let's say
Yep.
if we like
Yep. Let's
trade
talk
back,
about it.
what do we
Uncomfortable
do?
conversations. Let's have them.
I mean, it's uncomfortable to miss at 8. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we miss. I feel like we always miss with our second round pick or picks.
You ain't
I
lying
don't
there.
like what we've been doing lately. I feel like the last
Back.
6 years. I
In
mean,
history, we've always
I
been a
can't.
bad second round drafting team in history.
Right. I don't think we did well in the second
We've been a
round since
bad after the
we.
first round drafting team. We
Bro, the
really we
only
don't have a lot
player
of
I
players
could
after
think
the
it
first
wasn't
round, to be
Taylor
honest.
Moton's,
Yeah.
I think, the only productive player we've ever drafted in the second round. We drafted Greg Little, trash. We
And
drafted
D Jack. And D Jack.
um Dante
But y'all
Jackson.
keep
You're
waiting to
right.
put these
Yeah,
these
I
weapons
remember
that
you
we
drafting
need
Greg
into
Little.
the third and fourth round, knowing that we can't draft
Yeah.
after the first round.
You gotta go, in my opinion, yo, you gotta go corner. You gotta go corner or wide receiver at 8.
I agree. I agree.
You gotta go
And this.
corner or wide
Hey,
receiver.
that
Okay.
corner,
Fair
when
play.
y'all brought
Even.
that corner part up, I agree with that. Now,
We need a
We need a
100%.
point
corner,
guard,
Howie.
We
bro.
need
We
to
need
go
a
ahead and get
corner
the bet. We need to get that Will
early.
Johnson guy,
If
man.
you
We need a corner early,
Will
bro.
Well,
First or
Johnson is
second.
JSU got
shut
a lot
down
of rushing.
material,
Like,
dog. Him and JC,
yeah.
you T Cole here as a corner guy, bro. He could attest to this. Bro,
But what
those two guys pressing at the line, you throwing the timing off
what you
with the quarterback every play. Because they
hey,
getting their
what you
hands
gonna do
on you.
with
They putting their
hey,
paws
what
on
you
you.
gonna do with Mike Jack though? What you gonna do?
He gonna
Will
Put
play,
can
him in
play
the
in the
slot.
slot,
He's
can't he?
better, bro.
Can
He's
he
better
play in the
Which
suited for
slot?
the
slot?
slot because he's physical. He like to tackle. He not scared to tackle.
they gonna be
Like
able to
most
Josh,
put him, they gonna be able to
corners in
put
the
him
league,
wherever they
they
Josh,
need
don't
to
like
be.
to tackle. He like
He
to
gonna be on the,
tackle.
he gonna be on the third best receiver.
Josh can play in the slot, or he can play in the. I
That's
mean, he
what
can
I'm
play
saying.
man to man or
You could throw
zone, can
JC in the slot
What I'm saying.
sometimes.
Horn and Johnson can play in the slot. We don't
You
need
could put
Mike
JC
Jackson
in the
playing the
slot. JC could travel. You could put him anywhere.
But like I said, this shouldn't be hard to do, man, for the Carolina Panthers, man.
Nah, it
We
I
got
shouldn't.
want.
They
too
say
many
I
good
know
we
Panther
too many
Nation would
good
be
we
vexed
defensive
if we
we
players.
drafted
need.
Will Johnson at 8. I'd be happy as
They like
fuck if we
we had
drafted
Yeah,
Will
we
I'll
had
Johnson
take
at
that.
8.
We
I'll
need
take that.
Horn,
I'll
I'd
three
be
take
big
that.
happy as
big
Horn,
names
hell.
this year,
Henderson,
bro.
and Dante. Your boy Horn was in the slot, and they let your boy get him locked up on the outside.
Bro, it's a
That's what
situation with
you that's
if
what
you do
you
draft Will Johnson, you have premier versatility too. Mike Jack could play the slot. If you're playing a team like the Cowboys and CD goes in the slot, you could put JC in the slot because you could trust Will Johnson and Mike Jack on the outside.
This man,
You know what I
hey,
mean?
he's man, he's straight man to man too, boy.
yeah,
Because I'm
Will
looking at it
Johnson has
this way.
more pick
and he
sixes
can
in
track the
college than
pass.
allowed touchdowns. Let that sink
So
in.
I agree with y'all. Like if they not there, bro, and we go safety or we go corner, like like I we really need both. both. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, do we go? How you say
Mello with the
MMR?
Android gang, two of them in here.
What do y'all think about the safety out of South Carolina, man?
I'd rather
They
get
said
Malachi Starks than Nick
Yeah,
Warrior.
hey, it's a
for
lot of shit
real.
I'm
on Tyler
sorry,
Gibbons.
Me and Howie could go at this right now, but Malachi Starks and I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something right now. I'm not going off draft where they're getting drafted. Kevin Winston Jr. is going to be the best safety in this draft class.
Straight up.
Book it
Okay.
right now. Book it
Hey,
right now, homies.
I'm telling you,
Right now.
Gamecocks got a lot of shit on their squad you can pick from, dog.
They do
A
this year
lot,
for sure.
a
Like for
whole
sure on
lot,
the
dog.
defense.
I'm talking about
Yeah.
defensive tackles, ends.
Nah, we got
The,
edges, D lineman, yeah, TJ
yeah,
Sanders,
they're
Demetrius
good, man.
Knight,
They really good.
Kyle Kennard. Yeah, you got some
This
dogs.
what I feel like they talking about Jalen Carter because somebody brought out how his leadership on the field reminds them of like how Luke Kuechly brought that. He made everybody better because he
Listen,
was out there. I like that about him, right? But I do like help for Bryce on that offense. But I will say this: I don't like the idea of just drafting a guy strictly just because he's an edge rusher. I'm not talking about Jalen Carter because they trying to say he's like a do it all type of piece. I
I mean,
don't like
Jalen
the
Walker.
idea
I
of
don't.
drafting like how we think about
I,
it. We drafted Brian Burns. We put all that pressure on him, bro, and he wasn't getting home like that. Like he wasn't. And look
they
like
should
how
have
we
never.
kind of
They should
like,
have kept him as a straight edge rusher. They should have never started
yeah,
messing around. They should have just kept him
that's
what
a
he
lot
was
of
at.
pressure, bro. That's a
Yeah,
lot
but
of
why?
pressure.
You know, and it goes back to the 4-3 and all that crap. I mean, when we did that change up, that changed a lot of things up.
It
We
did.
talking about position players, all that shit. That switched up a lot of shit. I don't know if y'all agree with that, but that's what
I
happened.
never, I never agreed with the switch. I mean, I felt like, to be honest, I ain't seen not one Carolina Panther fan that agrees with the 3-4 defense. Like now I
Even
could be
Luke,
wrong.
even Luke Kuechly was struggling when we switched to that shit, bro.
Yeah, they had to
Right,
switch
Well,
that
right,
well, well,
right.
right
well,
back. You can't,
That
you
hold
man,
can't
on,
play
hold
hey,
in
on,
that
hold
good,
on,
man.
hold on,
that,
hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's be honest.
Yep.
They tried to change that up during the season, guys. During the season. All right. It
Fact.
wasn't like they had, it wasn't like they had a whole off season to go ahead and
yeah.
do this. So when you have that conversation, be honest about it. They tried to switch up mid-season to 2 weeks and went back to the 4-3. Okay. So that's what it was. All right. But
But
Mm.
I like the 3-4. There's nothing
that's
wrong with the
that's
3-4.
that's
You
Yeah,
why
can
you
why
that's why
y'all
you
hate
saying
the three
that's
four
why
so
you
much?
saying PPP. That's why you saying what you saying because you like
God
the three
dang,
four.
man. No,
But
that's not.
this
That's why
PPP. My only argument about it is like since we've been the 3-4 defense, like I don't think we've ever stopped the
we
run
ain't been
since.
shit. We ain't been shit. Say it,
Like
man. Say it.
and everybody
We
know,
ain't been
bro.
shit.
Like I can't believe it, but we are the run on team.
Yo,
Everybody know
That's
hold
not
on,
the
quarterbacks run
scheme.
hold
on
on.
That's
team.
not the
Hey, hold
scheme,
on.
though. It's not
Hey,
the
hold on,
scheme,
hold
though.
on.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's the play,
oh,
it's the players. The three
Okay,
four
so
can
y'all
y'all
think
hear
it's
defense.
me?
more so the
I
pieces.
the 3-4 defense. You
Can
just
y'all
gotta
hear
have
me?
the right. I can hear you now, PPP. I can hear you now.
Okay. No. This is what I'm saying. The three
Talk to me,
four
bro.
defense, you have to have the right personnel for that. Okay?
Okay.
You just
Okay.
have to have the right
Yeah,
personnel. You
exactly.
cannot you cannot have a 3-4 defense with a 315-pound nose. It's not going to work. So
That's
we
why you
have
get
the
back
right
away from
size
it.
power. You can't back away once you've already installed it, bro.
Yeah, but it's not installed according to you, PPP, because we don't have the
Howard,
right players. Now we got to go
Howard,
fishing for players that fit in this dang on scheme. That's the
Howard,
part that's killing us. It's killing
Howard.
us.
Let me take my head. You over talk, goddamn. Howard, now listen to what I'm saying. The 3-4 defense is installed. All right? That's what OTAs and all that stuff is. If you go back and you look at what the Panthers have done, they said that they had everything done this past off season earlier than the season before. That means that
We lost your PPP.
Oh, I thought that was me.
I thought that was me too. But yo,
PPP,
Howie,
yeah?
Howie, real quick,
Yeah.
Howie,
Yo,
understand this, bro. Understand this, bro. As long as David Tepper is our owner, we will always run a 3-4.
I know, because
We're
he come from
always going to run
Pittsburgh.
a 3-4.
He came
Now,
from
could we
Pittsburgh.
throw in some? You just because you're a 3-4 defense doesn't mean you can't play 4-3. There's plenty of teams out there who run hybrids. The Patriots were one of them with
That-
Belichick. They were
Yeah,
Wait,
primarily a
but
3-4
I get
defense,
it.
but they had packages with 4-3.
uh,
You know
David,
what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
So you could throw in some 4-3, no doubt.
Yeah,
But as
yeah,
long as
yeah.
Tepper's our owner, we are going to hire a D coordinator who's primarily a
I
3-4
feel you.
coordinator
I
every
feel you.
time.
But let me ask you the success of this 3-4 for
Of
Carolina.
this 3-4,
Been
but like
success.
PPP just said, bro, we haven't had the correct personnel. We had Shy Tuttle,
Right, right, right.
who's barely 300 pounds. A traditional 3-4 nose tackle needs to be like 325, 330 minimum.
Hey,
Yeah,
Nick, it's
Minimum. He
only
needs to be
one
that
name.
big.
Nick, it's
I
only
tell you
one
what,
name we need to unlock the 3-4, and that's Big Mason
Mason
Graham.
Graham.
Big
Mason Graham.
Mason Graham.
that,
Hey,
that,
You hear
hey,
that,
Mason
you
Graham
Jalon?
ain't
is not a
lying. Yo, if
Mason Graham
Mason
ain't no
Graham's there at
nose
8, I'm
tackle.
screaming
I'm
to
gonna
the
tell you.
mountains. You take him.
Hey,
So let me
Take
ask
him.
you. Let me ask you
Mason
something.
Graham is not a nose tackle.
But yo, you don't.
PPP,
But listen, 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 listen. I
Hey,
was saying this
Mason
before when I
Mason
first got on. We
Graham
were
is
talking about this.
not
Hold on,
Mason
hold on. I
Mason
got y'all.
Mason Graham is not a nose tackle. He
Yeah.
But
doesn't
he's
fit. He
versatile,
does not.
PPP.
No.
He does not fit the
No.
weight requirement for a three
No.
four defense.
No.
It's
Hold
a
on.
lot
Hold
of
on.
big guys
It's
that
hold
don't
on. Hold on.
fit.
Hold on. Hold on. Can I debunk that? I got you, Riz. I got you, Biz. First off, Tershawn Wharton's 285, and he played packages as nose tackle in
We're
the
not talking
3-4 for
about
the
packages.
Chiefs.
We're not talking about
For the
packages.
Chiefs.
We're not
One,
talking about. We're talking
two,
about 40,
That's packages, though.
2. Yeah, but
40
two.
inches. 40 inches nose tackle. We ain't talking about pass rushing nose tackle.
But hold on, it ain't
Yeah, we
even
took.
about him playing nose tackle. We don't need him to play. We have Bobby Brown as a nose
That's
tackle,
what
and
that's
you
what
could
I'm saying.
shift.
That's what I'm
You could
saying.
situationally put Mason Graham or
He's not
Derek
a nose.
Brown or Ashawn Robinson to
But
be nose tackle
but
or
Nick,
Tershawn Wharton.
we're gonna
Hey,
draft him
hey,
at 8 to be
Yeah, but the thing
rotational.
hey,
is,
hey.
why
Let,
would
let
you
me
want to
tag
have?
in real quick, Nick. Let
All
me
right.
tag in real quick because if I'm not mistaken, Jairo Evero is known to not like big guys as his nose tackle, but more nose tackles that's built like Sean Tuttle. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's why we got Big Bobby
But
Brown.
we got Big Bobby Brown now, who's
Yeah, yeah, we
330.
got Big Bobby
But
Brown, but Big Bobby Brown ain't better than Big Mason Graham.
I mean, it's
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Okay,
We don't need him to
On
be better than
passing
Mason
what I'm
down.
saying
Graham.
is,
On passing down.
with
Mason
the
Graham's
players
not
we
playing
have,
nose tackle. He's playing 3 technique.
but listen,
The
listen,
only defensive
with the
line on
players
our
we have
team that
now,
is better than Mason Graham is Derek Brown. That's it.
with
That's
the
it.
players with the players we have now, y'all. I
Yes.
mean,
How
what are
can you
we
say
I
that?
don't
He didn't
know,
even get
bro. The more
drafted
what,
I
yet.
watch Tershawn Wharton, I like him more. The
what are
more
we
I watch
forcing?
on
I
Wharton,
like
bro.
Big Turk too.
You see what I'm saying?
You
I
can
don't
Nigga
imagine,
swear Mason.
you
He
y'all can't
swear
can't
Mason Graham gonna
imagine,
be Aaron
y'all can't
Donald,
imagine
bro.
these
Man,
Swear to
tell him,
God.
Nick.
two
Mason
defensive
Graham is
tackles.
He's,
Vita Vea as JJ Watt
Let
in
he
me ask you
swear
Madden,
he gonna
something.
be
nigga.
Aaron
What?
Donald, bro.
Vita, don't ever
No
Why
put Vita
not?
different.
Vea and
Why,
JJ Watt in the same
why
sentence
not
ever
have?
again.
Hey,
Why not
big
have
Ever.
JJ
two?
Vita.
That boy
Hey,
Vita
why
Ever.
not
gonna
Big
be
have?
JJ Vita.
washed away.
Why not
What,
have
bro?
two
That's
defensive
disgusting
tackles?
work. Don't ever
Why
do
not
that.
have? Why not have two defensive tackles
It said
clog
Vita
the
Vea,
middle?
then
Why?
JJ
Why
Watt.
Vita
not, y'all?
way
Why
too
not,
hard.
y'all? What's so hard about that?
I know
Hey,
one
Why
thing.
would you
If
Howard.
you,
not want two? Why would you not want two
We're not running a
defensive
4-3,
tackles
Howard. Get
clog?
that through
I,
your head,
I
Howard.
Yo,
know that.
Let it
Howard,
I
go,
Mason
Howard.
understand.
Graham,
I
Mason Graham. Yo,
understand that.
listen.
I
I need y'all to
understand.
understand
Howard,
something.
I
Hold
understand
on.
that.
I try to
But I'm
understand
saying,
both
Howard,
why are we
sides.
making that
Howard,
so damn hard,
I
Howard,
man?
like both
Howard,
sides.
Howard,
Ah,
Howard,
man.
Howard,
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 You
Howard.
want me to
Listen
say
to
Howard.
me.
something after?
Sir,
Hey, Howard, listen to me,
sir.
man.
He
Listen
said
to me, man. Listen
Howdy.
to me, man. You cannot come on this stage talking about a 4-3 because none of us can change what they're going to do. Dan Morgan has said he believes in that type of defense. You're stuck with it, okay?
Did he say he believes in that type of defense, or does he believe in
Yes.
Everett? I
He
mean,
said
shit,
he
this Everett
believes
last
in
goddamn
whatever
year right
is
here now.
doing, Howard.
Don't nobody believe in Evero.
He
Not for
said he
nothing.
Okay,
believes in that defense. He believes in it because it's not, listen, it's all about the personnel. Red Swarm says it all the time. It's not about
yeah,
the X's and O's all the time. It's about the Jimmy and Joes. The right personnel
Yeah.
fixes that. That's why they went out there and got Bobby Brown and Turk Warren and some big beef right there
they
and
better
brought
work. They
in
better work. They better work.
and
They
brought
Can
better
I
and
can
work.
I
brought
say
in
one thing?
and
And
brought
They
we
better work.
need
Hold
more
on,
beef,
Riz, you gonna
PPP.
like this, Riz, you gonna like this. But also, Mason Graham, do you? I don't think y'all understand the versatility he would bring. If you want to run if you wanted to run some 4-3 sets, you could with him at edge rusher and Wharton at the other edge rusher. And you put both the Browns at D tackle. How you running on
That's
that?
it, man.
Hey, how you running that on first down? Tell me how you going to run the ball. How you
And
gonna
then
run the
we
ball
got
on that?
Nick
They gonna
Gaskin
run
coming
it
in.
right
But
straight at them,
yeah,
right up
Nick,
the middle. They're gonna do it.
Mason
What?
Graham.
With Derek
God
Brown and
damn
Bobby
it.
Brown at D tackle?
They already did it.
They gonna run right at
Listen,
Mason
listen.
Graham. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
all
he's doing.
right.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay. Good luck.
yeah, right
Good
at him. Yeah,
luck.
power
Good
right to his
And
fucking
you
side.
ain't
Yeah.
luck.
going nowhere,
Hey,
man.
hey,
Yeah, you
hey.
ain't going nowhere fast.
Listen. We already saw with Derek. We already saw with Derek Brown. He didn't stop any damn run or nothing like that. And he never stopped a run ever.
What are
You
you
feel me
Carolina,
talking
now,
about?
Howard?
Carolina,
Bro, Howie,
Carolina.
Howie.
Hold
He
on,
was the highest
hold up,
rated
hold
run
up now.
defender.
Hold up now.
But you couldn't
Carolina
stop the
for
run?
2 years. No, he ain't stopped no damn run.
Bro, he
You
was
know
the
that, and I
highest
know
rated
that.
run defender that year.
He was a good tackler. He had a lot of tackles, but that don't
Howie,
mean he
you're not
stopped the
hearing
damn
me.
run.
He was the highest graded run
Listen to what
defender
I'm
in the
saying to you,
NFL.
Nick. Just because he had a bunch of tackles, that don't mean we stopped the
That
run, dog.
that that
That don't mean
Howie.
shit.
I'm talking
That
about
don't mean
Derek
that.
Brown individually. Individually
Hey,
was
hey,
No,
hey,
rated
no,
the
Howard,
highest graded run defender.
man.
Howard, Howard.
Yo,
So
yo.
y'all are both right, and y'all are both wrong at the same time
No, I'm
because they
not.
because they did still run the ball on us,
Yeah,
and
tell
that's
me I'm
because
Yeah,
they,
right,
but
Nick.
yes,
one
you are,
Tell
man
Nick,
me
because
I'm
they
can't
ran
do
right,
the ball
Nick.
to.
everything, bro.
All they did
This
was run
isn't
the ball away
basketball where
from
one
him.
guy could carry it.
All they did was run the ball away from him.
Exactly.
All they did was run the ball away from him. So they did
Anything
so.
that went his
But when
way,
they
he was
did
the
run to
highest
his
rated run
side,
defender.
you couldn't
Yeah.
you 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 wasn't getting past him.
Now imagine
That's
if
true. true.
Mason Graham
That's
was on the
100% true.
outside, Nick.
I
That's
hear
what I'm
you.
Imagine if
saying.
Mason
Yo,
Graham
Riz,
is on the other
Riz,
side,
Riz,
Nick.
you don't gotta Riz. You
They
don't
not
gotta talk
going
to me
nowhere.
about that, Riz. If
No, I'm not
Mason's
talking
Graham
about
there at
you,
eight,
Nick. I'm talking about
I'm
black
all
ass
for it.
Nick.
We
Oh.
did
So
not
Riz,
draft the Mason
Riz, if
Graham,
they on
man.
the other side,
Please stop that shit, Nick. Like,
Riz, if
We
they
did
on the
not
other
draft the
side,
Mason
that mean
Graham.
they the defensive
yes, we
ends.
are. If he's
That mean
still
they
there,
the
we
ends.
drafted him.
That mean they the ends.
Now, if you want to tell me he's not going to be there,
Well,
that's one
well,
argument.
hey, Howard,
He's probably not gonna
Howard,
be there, Riz.
we line up in the 4-2-5 more than we do traditional 3-4.
Well,
So
I
if
have
they
to look
run it in
more at
the, if they run line up in the four,
You're gonna
go ahead.
see some
Go ahead.
if
Tershawn
they
Wharton
line
off
up in
the
four two
edge.
five, yeah, if they line up in the 4-2-5, you'll most likely see if we drafted Mason Graham, you would see Derek Brown and Mason Graham right beside each other.
Okay. But like I
Yes.
I
said,
mean,
The
man,
3-4 and the
like I said,
4-3 is about
we
personnel.
we
It's not
we don't
really
have
no
we don't
team
have
comes
we
out
don't
and
have
runs
a
a three
damn
four and 4-3
ain't
the
we
whole
don't have
nothing wrong
game.
with
nothing to hang our
the
hats on at
3-4
all,
work. You
y'all.
just
We
gotta
don't.
have the right people for it.
We,
That's all.
Yeah, we do.
we
You
ain't,
got the right people. Ain't nothing wrong with the
what
3-4. You
we
just
hanging our
gotta
hats
have the
on
right
right now?
people.
Right now, as we speak, Nick. What are we hanging our hats on? Right now,
Well,
as we
I'm
speak.
just letting y'all. I'm just saying right now. Right now, Howard,
Best
you
run
have to look
defender.
at the fact that
We hanging our hat on
most
Big
of the
Grizzly, JC,
You
and that's it right now.
I'm talking about no cornerbacks. I'm talking about in the goddamn line.
But that's what we hold our hat on.
I mean, well,
run
Turk is
stopping
actually
D
a good run
lineman.
defender. Turk and what you call are good run defenders,
See,
and
I
Bobby Brown are
like
No,
good run
Turk.
defenders.
Turk's a better.
I
No,
like
Turk's
Turk.
better. Turk's more effective as a pass rusher. Turk's more effective as a pass rusher.
I
Listen,
mean,
it
but
ain't
at the
gonna
end of
be
the day,
He's
if
more
you
effective
put that,
pass rusher. You could in that 4-2-5, you could see Derek Brown and Bobby Brown on the interior and Wharton be one of the edge rushers in that
Hey,
and then
situation.
we don't
y'all
know.
know Turk
And another
played
thing,
football in high school with the best basketball player in the game right now. Y'all know that, right?
too. Y'all talking about
And
Derek
go
Brown?
ahead and ask me who the
You know
best
what I'm
basketball
saying?
player.
Y'all better be careful about
I'm
the
not
answers
asking you
you
that
have
question,
Ask
now.
Riz.
me, God damn it,
I'm
ask
not
me.
asking you. No,
what
I ain't
about
asking
Derek
you.
Brown?
Hello,
No,
ask
what
me,
about
What are
Derek
man.
y'all
Brown?
talking?
I ain't take that bet
What
either.
about what
What
you
I'm
mean? What
saying,
about Derek Brown? What you talking about?
what, what I'm talking about is
I can't
Derek
stand
Brown
Mellow ass.
was injured for the whole
Ask me,
season.
Mellow.
Okay, all right. So listen,
Yes.
when you come back,
Jason Tatum, damn it.
And we were
you ain't
the and Howie
every time.
and
Howard.
Howie. We had a
That's real. I
historically
know y'all
bad
don't
run
want to hear that
defense
shit.
without him.
Y'all
So
didn't
that
want to
shows
hear
how
that
good he
shit,
Howard,
is.
but y'all better recognize that
Howard.
shit.
You know that he's already running, right?
Yeah, no, I'm not saying he ain't running. This is a difference
He been
between
hurt.
He got
running.
injured at the beginning of the
Oh,
season.
hold up. It's a difference between running and actually applying pressure with, with that. Okay, it's a big difference now. We ain't talking about just running. All right,
I
that
mean, well,
injury he had,
the injury he had is not one of the more severe ones. He had a meniscus injury.
that's a big man.
It
That's
ain't
not a
this.
little man. That's a big
It's
man.
not the same. Yeah, but I'm not saying I would be more worried if he had torn his ACL. The meniscus is the one that heals relatively simpler than the ACL. The ACL is the one that I would be more worried about for him.
But Derek Brown is already healthy, Howard.
I know.
Yeah,
We thought your boy was healthy, didn't we?
Who?
We thought
yeah, but there's a difference though. There's a
Who?
big
That's your
difference
boy,
though,
Howard.
Howard.
You were
I'm
standing on the
just saying.
table for
Howard.
Jonathan Brooks.
What I'm saying is,
Yeah, that's
even
your
that's my
guy,
boy.
Yeah, that's
No,
it.
listen. That's my boy. But see, I'm not biased. I don't care who boy
But
it is.
Howard,
All I'm saying to you is,
there's a big
listen.
difference though, Howard.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mello,
but
trying to
still,
pawn him
the
off on
fact
that.
is, that's my boy. But I don't care about that. An injury is an injury, dog.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
that's an
but the
injury,
level
dog.
of athleticism the level of athleticism that what you call uses
Yo,
is way more than what Derek Brown does. And
Yeah, but
so I
Derek
don't
Brown is
I
a
Boy,
300.
Howard
That's a
ain't shit,
300 pound.
boy.
That's a 300-pound man. And I'm telling you, when they, because I'm gonna tell you, last year I saw them boy pushing Derek Brown. I'm talking about pushing him on. I was like, oh my
But
god,
Derek
But he
Brown
was
said it
hurt.
what the
himself.
fuck
you
He's
was
as
saw
that?
you
strong as
went
he ever
after he
been.
had already hurt his knee. You
Right, he
forgot
stayed
how
in the game. Yeah,
he
but he
stayed
stayed
in
in
the
the
game
game.
Hey,
He
hurt.
stayed in the
hey,
game. Okay,
hey,
He
he
was
stayed in
clearing
the
plays
game.
hurt though.
Howard, that's
hey,
like you standing in Jello
Nobody
and trying
pushed
to
him
bum
around.
rush a nigga. You
Played a
ain't
hey,
whole.
I
gonna
will.
fold
Hey,
in.
hey, I don't know if y'all remember that Saints game. The Saints before Derrick Brown got hurt, the Saints were running all over our ass
All
before Derrick
over
Yeah,
Brown got
everybody.
hurt.
all 11 men, not just one. You know what I'm saying?
They
It's
ran
a team.
all over our ass.
All 11.
Matter of fact, when Derrick Brown got hurt, he was probably about 10 yards, about 18 yards down the field when he got hurt.
And it was so bad, we could have played with 12 men on the field. We still would have let up 200 plus rushing yards. That's how bad we was.
We let up at least 100 every game, so that's what
Like we
every
were
team average
terrible.
on us. Every team
Yeah, I
average
think
that.
we'll be.
Last year was the same shit too, dog. Okay,
Listen, Howard. I think it's going to be okay. I think that with the guys that we added to our defensive line, I think that the defensive line will get better.
they better. They better now. They better.
I
But I'm
don't.
I
still,
got
we
I
got
don't.
we
we
got all
went in a
run stoppers.
game.
That's why we went and got them. They
they
addressed the
better.
worst
We
run
went
defense in the
in
league. So all
starting
the players
assistant
that we
principal
got are run
and
stoppers.
baristas.
They better
That's
do
what
it
we
though.
And
did.
not only are they run stoppers, but they exercise in them one-on-one battles.
Yeah,
So
they
I mean,
better. They better do it, dog.
it's gonna be a lot of pass rushing and run stopping going on this year. I do agree.
And
I
you
do
Yeah,
and
agree.
they
y'all
better
Well,
know
do
well,
who
it.
well,
the
well,
ultimate
hold on.
run stopper is?
Who the pass rushing coming from? I don't see none of these doing here getting no
Coming
double
from
digit
me,
sacks.
my nigga. I will be out
I
there
mean, well,
getting
look,
them sacks.
we need to draft somebody to get
That's
double
my
digit
only
sacks.
problem. That's what I
We
keep
need to
saying. We
draft
need a
somebody to get
pass
double digit
rusher.
sacks.
Y'all keep want to
If you
load up
can
on
rush the
10 run
quarterback,
stoppers and nobody getting to the
yeah,
quarterback on
yeah,
third
he
down.
take
Hey,
care
no,
of the
no, 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 no.
quarterback.
Hey, look, but I actually think that I mean, if they didn't talk a lot. They given Princely the attention that they gave XL last year. I actually think they
Uh,
got it. They might take Princely.
I'm cool with Princely.
But if
what, in the
Princely's
Princely
second
actually
gone,
pretty
round?
good, man.
then that means we got to trade back, ain't it? Well,
In the
Princely
second
ain't gonna
round?
take
No, it's
first
not.
I
round.
hope you talking about second
No,
round.
they're gonna
It's
get
second
Princely in the
round.
second round.
I was about to say, I bet you talking about at 8.
Yeah,
Y'all think he
we
gonna
ain't
still
taking
be?
Princely in the first.
Man,
Hey,
we need
y'all
to
think he
trade
gonna
down
still?
like 6 spots, get a second, and draft Jaden
Hey,
Higgins in the second, bro.
y'all think Princeton
Yeah,
gonna
Will
still be
No,
Johnson
around
in
in
the
he said
first.
late
Yeah,
second
yeah,
round?
he is
this
big tight.
What'd you
young
say?
new school generation, man, is I don't know. They just don't.
He might not still be there late second round, man.
He will.
I
He
think I
will.
think he's gonna be there.
I think he
I
gonna
actually
be
think
there
he's gonna be
too.
there.
Hey,
The
Princeton
reason
good
that I
though.
think he's gonna be there is because Kyle
Who?
Kennard and all them getting more hype.
Who?
JT,
Exactly.
JT, JT
JT
getting
from
more hype.
Ohio
JT
State?
Tamala Mala.
Yeah, he'll be
So
there in the second.
I want to say, but
No,
will he be there when
I
we
can't
pick
stand
though?
this 3-4 shit, man. We got to search for players and shit. I'm sick of this. I'm so sick of this
Hey,
shit.
watch this, y'all.
but
Watch
we
this,
not
y'all.
searching
Howard, we
for
gonna be in the
players.
3-4 and you gonna like it. You gonna like it, Howard. We in the 3-4 and you gonna like
Howard,
it.
I hope I
You
like
gonna
it.
like it.
hey,
You gonna like
hey,
it.
I want to say
You
this.
gonna
I
like
want to
it.
say this, Howard. I want to say this,
That's
Howard.
crazy.
Most teams spend more time in the nickel than they do in base defense, anyways.
Yeah, but you can be in a
true.
nickel in a 3-4 or a 4-3. A nickel is a nickel. You know
Yes,
what I'm saying?
but
It's different.
but the
You know,
Yeah,
but
so
nickel,
you give
but the
him different
nickel,
looks,
no.
Howard.
yeah, but we
When you
don't.
go in the
We
nickel,
don't.
Hold
when you're
on
in
now,
the
Howard.
nickel,
Hold on, Howard.
listen, Howard.
Oh,
When you're in the
okay.
nickel, there's three safeties out there.
Right.
There's three
Hey,
safeties out there and two
Not three
linebackers.
safeties,
So
three corners. Three
well,
it's
corners,
its
not three
well,
own.
safeties.
in 3-4.
I mean, well, it
It's
depends on whoever plays the nickel. It depends on whoever
right.
plays the nickel. If you got a safety that plays the nickel, then it'll be a safety. If you got a
You
cornerback that plays the
That's
nickel,
what I'm
then
saying. The three
it'll
four
be
and
the
the four
cornerback.
three is just it's just the personnel. What type of players you got?
yeah, it's the
Nobody
personnel.
comes
Yeah,
Y'all
out
yeah,
in
right.
in a
but you
four
got
three four wide receiver set in three
less
four.
players. See you in the
How
3-4.
would
You
you
got
do
less
that?
players on the line. You got less players on the line.
Like he just said, Howard, we're coming out mostly nickel.
You got on the 3-4. You got
We're
less
not even coming out in
players
three
on
four
the
most of the
line,
time.
dog. So
Howard, the
you got.
If
only
they're bringing
time
out
you
three and
the
four
Okay,
wide receivers,
I
why would
don't
I come out
Howard,
with base 3-4 defense?
every team, almost every team at this point has an athletic tight end. You are
Ballin'.
not coming out in base defense if there's an athletic tight end on the field.
So let me ask you something. So you're telling me you telling me athletic tight ends just came out 2 years ago? They ain't been out.
No,
I'm
Howard, they
They
came
just
out
start
two
coming
no,
out
years
is
2
they're
years
ago.
putting
ago.
more of
That's
them
what you're
out
telling
on the
me.
field.
Nah, they're
Okay,
new.
No,
so
Howard,
we
I'm
was
telling
way.
you,
All I'm saying is Carolina was way more successful with the 4-3,
But
even with
Howard,
all
we
the shit
don't
y'all
got a
saying,
Howard,
coach
man.
that coaches that
Nah,
Howard,
they beat
scheme.
when
their head
when
coach in
listen,
there.
Howard, the last time that we were in the 4-3, the last time there wasn't a tight ends like there are now. There wasn't a
So
tight end that you need
I
to.
just asked you that question now. I just asked you that
The last
question.
time that we were you cannot come out on the field in a traditional 4-3 defense if there is a
I
Brock
bet you
Bowers on
we
the
could.
field.
I
If you
bet you
come
we
out on
could.
the field
I
in
bet you we
base
could.
defense, you're gonna get cooked.
I bet you we could. And we could do it in a
You
nickel.
can't.
In a four.
You
You
can't.
still could
Who's
do a
gonna
nickel
guard
in the
Brock
4-3.
Bowers? Who's gonna guard
You could
Brock
do it.
Bowers? Please tell me. Please tell me you can put a linebacker on Brock Bowers and watch him
Nick,
eat
I
his
just
ass up.
asked you that question just
That's
now.
what he
I said,
want. That's what he want.
you telling me the tight ends only came out good in the last 2 years? It's been tight
No,
ends
Howard,
that's
all
not what I'm
along.
Howard,
I
saying.
teams
asked you
couldn't
that.
get into
Howard,
us when we
Howard,
had center.
Howard. There is no tight end like Brock Bowers that were 10 years ago.
Maybe how old are
There
you?
wasn't one.
Maybe in your lifetime. I'm a little bit
Yeah,
older than you,
Name
they
one.
been
bro.
they
Hey,
been they
there
been
Okay,
is
having
no
so
good
tight
tight
end
you ain't
like
gonna
ends.
Brock
just say some
Bowers 10
shit
years
like
Hey,
ago,
that.
you had
except for
you've been
maybe
having good tight ends. You had
No, man,
Shaq,
you can't
Antonio
say that,
Gates.
not
dog.
Tony
not
Gonzalez, Tony.
Antonio.
Yeah,
Antonio
you had a
Listen,
Gates.
bunch of good
Younger
tight
George,
ends.
Tony
Antonio Gates.
Gonzalez.
Antonio Gates. You could put a linebacker on
Antonio
Antonio Gates.
Gates.
You
Oh
can't
the
put no
hell you
linebacker on.
couldn't?
No,
What?
you
You
can't.
That's
could.
No, you
num
If
num.
you
ain't
had a
putting
good
no you ain't
linebacker,
putting no
you could.
linebacker on
You
no
get
no
fired for that
no.
shit.
They
Antonio
You're
Gates
look.
was
fired for
They
that shit,
didn't
destroying.
come
Gates. What
out
the
ten
fuck
He was
was
years
you
destroying
ago.
thinking?
people
Listen,
like
They
an
didn't come
old
No
age.
out.
wonder
They
you
didn't
went
come
to the
out 2 years
Patriots.
ago. But I
Oh,
will say more
I'm
teams
not
have
saying
more
they came
athletic
out
tight
two
ends
years
now.
ago, but
let
the
me tell
thing
you
about it
why,
is,
y'all,
what it
because
is
y'all
more
young and
people.
y'all
More
see
people
what y'all
are.
see now. Y'all
Let me.
don't remember.
No, that's not.
Let
This is
me
what
tell you
I'm saying.
about this for
Howard,
three.
we're not saying they came out 2 years ago, but are lining up in 12 personnel more and more.
I don't,
That's what's changed.
I don't know,
Hey,
man. I can't
hey,
agree
Go
with
look
Howard,
at
that.
the.
Howard,
You can go
Howard.
look at it year by
Hey,
year. You can go look
hey,
at it year
all
by
it
year and
is.
see how.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you all the difference is right now. The reason why you see more tight ends being more successful now. Tight ends always been successful. You just see them more now than you do in the past because right in the past, Howard know in the past if you had a tight end because I play tight end. When you have a tight end get open and catch passes, you can catch about 3, 4 passes. And next thing you know, they putting somebody on your head to bump your ass off the line. They ain't gonna let you release
Right,
free off the line.
right,
Na-
right.
nowadays they don't do that no more. Tight end might catch goddamn 10 passes. You ain't gonna see nobody get up on the line of scrimmage
Shit.
and bump his ass off the line. He gonna
Well, but
release free the
this
whole
thing about it
goddamn game.
is, who's gonna bump? This is the thing about it is bumping some tight ends. It might work, but some tight
No,
ends are because Brock
I
Bowers
can
is
name,
basically a
I can
wide.
name a, I can
Brock
name
Bowers is
a
basically a
player.
wide receiver.
I can name a player right now that played with Carolina used to tear their fucking head off, especially Jimmy Graham. And that's Thomas Davis. He used to blow him up every
I was
damn
about to say,
week.
go ahead and say
I'm just
Ian
trying to
Thomas
tell you,
Howard.
dog.
We gonna
Don't
get
say
your
what
ass up out of here.
Thomas Davis used to tear them boys off.
But
He's
listen,
the 10. Them tight ends all
I'm
former
telling
too,
you
dog.
right now. I'm telling you right now. Thomas Davis couldn't guard Brock Bowers. I don't care. I
Listen,
don't care
listen,
if he
listen,
bumps him off the line.
listen,
But see,
Gasky.
now,
I'm gonna
Nick,
Them
Nick,
boys
listen.
Nick,
be
I'm gonna
scared to
sum it
catch
Nick,
up.
the
Nick,
ball.
I'm
They
gonna
used to
sum
be
it
what,
scared
up.
to
what,
catch
I'm
that
gonna
what,
ball
sum
by
it
what,
up
what
for
he
defense.
y'all
gotta,
in one quick fact.
hey,
All right, how long has the NFL been around for?
A long time.
Long time, right? Brock Bowers just broke an NFL tight end rookie record with most catches, catching balls from Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew. That should let you know how nice
Hey,
that motherfucker
he
is.
just
Man,
made a money.
hey,
Dude,
Hey,
hey,
Howard.
Brock
it's
Graham
Bowers,
did shit like
hey,
that.
Brock Bowers is good. That's what
OC
Jordan
did
saying.
shit
I
like
seen him
that.
play. Brock
Come
Bowers
on.
was good. But what I'm saying is, and what Howard trying to say is back when they did play the 4-3. Now, I'm not agreeing with what Howard was saying, but I'm telling y'all with the 4-3, I know because
You don't have
I
to
know because
agree, but
I
just
played against the shit. I know what I'm
yeah.
talking about. You're not gonna play the tight end man to man. All they're gonna do is bump him off the line and release him. When they just trying to slow him up so he don't get a free release to get out there in the zone and read the zone. You're trying to bump him off the line to slow him up. The linebacker is not gonna run with him downfield. He just gonna slow
No,
him up.
not
He
gonna
gonna
do
do
it.
what he do. Basically, all he doing is passing them along. Once he get past that linebacker, then he gonna get out there in the zone. Now
And if you got a
if they can on him, the cover's gonna go to him, and that's how they're gonna slow him down. But if you're not gonna man to man him. See, that's why I'm telling y'all right now, tight ends getting free release. They don't fucking bump tight end. Fucking
nothing, they
Travis
don't do nothing
Kelsey,
with him.
all them guys, they
Let
might
the boy
catch
run
one
out there
goddamn pass.
untouched.
You'll see them lying right back down in the
Untouched.
slot at tight end. Ain't nobody touching their ass. Ain't nobody getting in front of them, bumping them off the line. They free release like a motherfucker, man.
And see with
Hey,
Carolina, when Carolina used
But
to do
why
that,
is that though?
they had a good front four. Used to cause havoc to the quarterback. He ain't had all day to sit there and wait for this dude to cut this way and that way. He ain't had that. The fucking line was coming. So if y'all want to stick in this, I mean, I can't say y'all. Y'all like this 3-4 shit, prepare to lose a lot of games because you're getting the ball ran down your goddamn throat. It's gonna happen. It
now,
ain't gonna
now,
I
stop. It's
mean, bro,
gonna happen.
not trying to
now,
be
Cap,
now what I'm
funny,
now what
not
I'm
trying to
saying
be
now what
funny,
I'm
but
cap.
we
saying
a easy beat,
now what I'm
easy
saying
beat too,
is
bro. Like they just
now
running
what I'm
straight
saying is you
through us. Like,
yeah like what I'm saying is you can have a 3-4. You just gotta have the right people for it. But I'm just talking about as far as the tight end position. These tight end nowadays they get free release like a motherfucker. Ain't nobody slowing them up. None of that shit. So
I agree
they
with you.
supposed to
Hey,
get
Big Tank, I agree with you on that. But all I'm saying is if you go look at the reason that a lot of people are lining up in the nickel is because the percentages that 12 personnel is ran nowadays.
you right, cause
That's
they
why
throwing the
people
ball
lining up in
more.
the nickel. You can't, yeah, and they're throwing the ball
Yeah,
more.
cause they
You
throwing
can't
the ball more.
you
Right,
can't
right, right.
come out there in traditional defense in your traditional defense. That's a 4-3 or a 3-4. If they're throwing the ball as much as they do, and you expect that back in the day we would expect a linebacker to cover your tight end. You can't do that now. You can't expect
I,
that now, Howard.
I almost disagree with that, but yeah, okay. It's whatever you say.
You
There aren't a lot of teams
We
who
we
play
ain't
12
we ain't
personnel
been
though.
successful in this
Gaskins.
3-4 at all.
Not a lot of teams
All right,
play
not
come
even
out
a
in
little
12
bit.
personnel, bro. There's probably only about a handful of teams that really utilize two tight ends, bro. There's not a lot
I
of
can
teams
name
that
hey, I
utilize.
can name five
Hey,
teams. I can name five
I can
teams
only
right off
name
the top.
two: the Packers and the
hey,
Ravens. That's it.
hey, if you
Kansas
got
City lines up in
You
12
can name
hey,
personnel.
five teams.
I will tell y'all this though. If you got two good tight ends, you could destroy some motherfucker with that double tight end shit.
hey, San
Oh yeah.
Francisco definitely do it. They definitely do that
We
shit.
San
we
Francisco
I
does it.
remember.
Kansas City does it. Um,
Yeah, but
who's the
San
other
Fran
one?
told
The two
that
that you said.
San Fran looked bad last year. It looked bad.
If they don't run those 12 personnel, bro, they use one tight
They
end, Kittle.
no,
That's it.
they use they basically use a variation of the 12 personnel keep having what's called out on the field. Having
Yeah, but
Oh,
they
Kyle
did
How
look
many
Juszczyk.
bad.
times they
fullback
come out
the
in 12
fullback out
personnel
on
a
the
game?
field.
Three
They
times?
do it.
That's not really utilizing it.
No, I ain't utilizing it.
It ain't
Yeah.
three. I
Okay,
mean,
Rashad,
the
we run the
fullback
point
the
there though.
fullback dude is always out on the field.
Half the
Oh,
teams
you
in the
talk.
NFL don't even use a fullback anymore.
What are you
More than
talking about the
half.
That's
fullback?
true.
They always got McCaffrey back there. Ain't no hardly no fullback sitting back there with McCaffrey.
No, the
They're
use
there
check.
single man most of the
The
time, man.
Juszczyk is
the
always on the
Ravens,
field.
and the
Juszczyk is
Niners are
always
like
on
the
the field.
only
He's a
two
You
teams
fullback.
that
talking about
use
for
a
San
fullback
Fran?
now.
For San Fran?
Yes, he's a fullback.
I know, but I'm just saying, you talking about them, he ain't always on the field
He
now.
lines up. He is always. They line him up as a tight end. They do it all the time.
Oh, well, I
They
call him
do
a
it.
tight end. I don't call, I'm talking about the backfield.
Damn, I thought he
I
was
ain't
tight
talking about
end.
the goddamn line. I'm
There's
talking
only
about
a
the
handful of
backfield.
teams that use like fullbacks
The
and
backfield
do
now,
tight
Nick.
end
The
sets like
backfield
that.
where your running
Yeah, it
back and
ain't
your
nothing but a
fullback could be at.
The
fullback.
I ain't talking
49ers
about
is
that
one.
on
The
the line
Ravens is
shit.
one.
Once he get on that line, he's a tight end now, Nick. You know that. There ain't no fullback at
Kansas
that point.
City, Kansas City does it. Y'all got it's more teams than y'all think
Yeah,
running. Go look
they
at the
use two
percentage.
tight ends.
There's a
Go
lot of
say
listen.
go
I'm
go
telling you,
look
a
at the
lot of teams.
It's
percentages.
not a lot
Percentages.
though.
How many times these teams? Go look at the percentages. The percentages say that they do it a lot.
I don't know because you
A
calling the
lot of
tight
teams
end.
would. A
You
lot of
calling the
teams
tight
would
end.
not be.
Y'all saying
A
about
lot of
five,
teams
Hold on,
six
hold on.
wouldn't be.
teams out of 32.
Yeah,
That's
but
not a
Nick,
lot.
Nick,
Yeah,
think about what you're
it's only
saying,
a
man.
couple on the run
You
that beat
call
the
it. You
Titans.
calling the fullback a tight end. Now, if he ain't in that backfield,
If he
he's a
lines
tight
up, if he
on the
lines up
line.
on the
He's a tight
line,
end. He's a tight end.
but he is a full. What is his
But
position on the depth
listen to
chart?
what I'm saying to you, dog.
Oh,
You
y'all getting
still
it. Here y'all go getting into
okay now, Nick?
technicalities.
That he
Here y'all
is a
go with
tight
this
end.
shit. Here
All
y'all
right.
go with this
I'm not
shit.
Now,
saying Howard. I
yo,
clearly said that they line him up as tight end
okay,
all the
okay,
time. So that's what I. So that's why I would. That's why I said it's 12
okay,
personnel because they line tight end all the time.
right,
But he is a fullback because
okay,
he does
okay.
line up.
Slash tight end.
He's the ultimate weapon.
Slash tight end. Just
He's
like
the
you got some
ultimate
of these
weapon. That's all
linebackers
I'm at.
now, they got them linebacker slash end, edge rusher. It's a slash.
I mean, well, that ain't. That's been there for years.
See,
I
Mason
know, but
Graham
that
is
just
the ultimate weapon.
but you have to be in a certain
Oh, stop
position.
that. Riz, if you don't stop this, look,
He
I'm
can't
tired of,
wait. He can't wait to speak
I'm
something
actually
in,
tired
bro.
of, listen, I'm tired of Risby, because Risby
He
gonna
can't
stop
wait to
being
speak that in
disrespectful and
there.
saying Mason Graham is the best player in this draft. Y'all got to stop. Y'all need to let Risby answer every
Yeah.
time he say that shit.
Mason Graham weighed 260 pounds, man. You gotta get him in the buffet
Man,
line.
you stop shortchanging him, Big Tight.
Whoa,
You stop
two
shortchanging him.
sixty.
He he
260.
he,
That's
he
260.
that's that was
three
a
ten.
God damn.
that's an extreme
He
stretch.
310. What are we talking about? He 310.
Get him in the buffet line,
Hey,
Riz.
hold on,
Get
Riz.
him a
He did
He went
weigh
to
in at
running around
296 at the
yesterday.
combine.
get
No,
him a
wait,
seat
The
right there at
290.
the
combine
buffet
way
line.
over.
hey
The
Riz,
Go
combine
put
ain't
him a
no
seat
more.
right
Ain't
there at the
nobody
buffet
losing
line,
weight.
Riz.
that
Ain't
nigga got the
nobody losing
structure of a
weight for the
house plate.
combine no more.
That boy ain't got
Go
no
give him a
strength. He ain't
bucket of
got no arm
KFC
length.
chicken, sack full of
Hey,
Frisco.
hey, y'all need to stop because we
That
know
nigga
Mason
was
Graham can
All
be
the
playing
grease.
as a tight end and a
Keep
fullback
all
alive.
the
at
grease
once.
in there. Keep all the
He
grease in
got
Oh,
there.
hands.
stop that. Here we go with this.
Mason
See,
Graham
now you
got
saying he can
hands.
do this and he can do
He
that.
can.
Look,
He can. He can play center. He can play
now he can
left and
play
right
center.
guard.
Now he can
He
play
can be.
fullback.
He
Now
be a
listen,
nose
y'all
tackle.
hear
He
Oh
can
Risby
play
ass?
god.
D tech.
Yeah, he got
Riz, you
dinosaur
gotta stop
arms.
that. You gotta
Hey,
He
stop
got
that,
y'all
Riz.
put
dinosaur
Mason
arms,
Graham
Riz.
in the slot.
He
I
got
can't say
Oh,
You
dinosaur
gotta
now
that.
you
arms.
stop
putting him in
that,
the
He
slot.
can't
Riz.
tie his shoes up.
You gotta stop that.
Riz, he got
Hey,
dinosaur arms. He can't even tie his
hey,
shoes up, Riz.
I think Riz being paid by Mason Graham.
Riz, you got to stop. Hey, you got to
Yeah.
stop this
God
doggone.
damn. He
You
got
glazing
short
this
arms
man.
and he's
You glazing
weak.
this
He
man
got short
real
arms and
hard,
he's
bro.
weak.
He
Come on now.
gracefully.
Hey,
Come
He
on now. What
You,
are we talking
hey,
about?
he
you
can't even
glazing this
put
man
up his
too
tie.
hard, man.
Hey,
He
hold
can't
on.
even
No,
tie.
no,
Hey,
no. Y'all
he
need to
can't even
stop
button his
that.
shirt up. His arm too short.
You
Put
God.
his
glazing this
goddamn
man.
shirt
Hey,
up,
you are
boy.
Hey, he
glazing this
got arm
man.
extensions. He went
Hey,
to Mexico and got arm extensions. Y'all better stop.
Oh,
now
So
y'all, now y'all over here.
I guess him and Bryce Young your favorite two players now, huh?
You damn
Yeah, you got a
straight. I
part-time job at the Mason Graham factory. dispensary. Yeah,
Hey, Riz. Hey,
he got a
Riz.
You
part
That
time
ain't
ain't
job
no
you
over
part
there.
ain't
time
laying a
job.
nigga down.
What are you talking about? Part time
You
job,
can't
He
Mello?
worked. He worked
He
full
living in
time
that man.
at Bryce's. He
Hey,
worked full time
he living in
At
that man.
Bryce's
He living in
factory.
Hey,
that man other room.
Mello, by any chance, you fuck with the
Hey, Riz,
MLB video games too
you
or
can't even
nah?
eat no Fruit Loops. You can't even eat no Fruit
Yeah,
Loops.
I get
You
them when
can't
they
even
come
eat
out
them
in the Game
Wheaties out
Pass
there.
for the
Them
Xbox.
corn
I don't
dogs.
Bro,
You
buy
the
can't
them,
even
the,
eat
but
the
I
them.
play
You
them.
might
MLB
stay
shit
on
is
your
fire,
Instagram
bro.
on the Wheaties box. Y'all gonna be hating.
I heard it wasn't
I'm
that
telling you.
good.
I like it.
I'm gonna get it, bro.
How I mean,
So
hey,
I
listen,
would go
you know what?
specifically
I
with
be
what they
arguing with
do,
Howard,
because
but
that's all that
you
they
just
do.
on the
I
extra
mean,
delusional side.
I
Hey,
would.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, Riz,
yeah, yeah.
Riz, hey,
I
my
would
hey,
extra
probably
Riz, he
delusion?
remove.
can't
I
even
would
drink a
probably remove
glass of
everything off the
water.
What
Oh,
happened?
floor.
What
he
how
can't
we
even
saying
drink a
now? What
Anything
glass of
else
happened?
that could
water.
Hey, that's why
possibly
he
do
using
that,
Howard
straw,
ain't
Big
said
Mike.
nothing.
Cause
Riz
your
be over here
straw.
being
You
Riz
talking
B.
about
you
Riz?
wouldn't be
Oh,
You
able
what
talking
to
what
about
Riz
do
need
Riz?
to
the
do? What
best.
Riz say?
But I
Riz
Talking about
would
said
Mason Graham can
Riz
line
said
up
Mason Graham is
everywhere.
the best player in this draft.
He can line up at fullback,
That's his
tight end,
opinion.
in the slot. He can get open in the slot.
He can play
He can
free
line up at
safety.
Big.
hey.
no problem.
They
And
call
listen,
him Big
I
Knuckle when
He
he
can
apologize.
lock
I'm
slide.
an
up your
old
X
person
receiver.
inside the
Yeah,
outside of the freak.
I tell you what,
So
yeah.
I
I
tell
go
you, I
to
tell you what though. If
Yeah,
Carolina
your Z,
come
your
out this
X,
year
specific
Y,
on
and your
defense
Z
and
locked
don't
up.
stop no
for
runs and do none of this
how
shit,
we keep
that
winning
means
these
y'all
football
damn
games.
logic is
Okay,
absolutely
You
wrong.
gotta
Okay?
stop, Riz.
Hey, you
absolutely.
can
You have
even
a good
throw
night.
Big Mason
Okay, bye.
Graham at safety.
Tell you that right
He a
now.
Oh
ball.
God.
Man,
Yeah,
they
you know
gonna
what I'm
throw.
Bryce.
They
saying?
gonna throw. Hold on.
PPP,
They
can you
gonna
hear
throw
me?
Mason
Let's get Riz
Graham.
out of here.
Listen,
Let's get Riz out of
he
here.
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
washed down.
Riz
I
is
got
He
I got
bugging.
wildin'. He wildin' now.
I'm sorry, y'all. Did
I
y'all
got
hear my
Riz.
whole
2 on my
conversation just
EBT
now?
card.
Yeah, I
You
did.
were
I
Yeah,
we
heard.
we
heard
I
you
was,
yeah we
talking.
heard
and I
you.
was
Yeah,
trying to listen
we
to
didn't
it
hear what you
too.
was
He
talking
said
about,
Mason
but
Graham is the
Hey,
we
best
did
player
hear
in the
you
draft,
talking.
hey,
PPP.
Yeah, we
hey,
heard you talking. I
PPP.
couldn't hear a damn thing. I heard you
Hey,
saying something in the
PPP. And I
background.
was trying hard to listen to it. I've been trying to hit. I've been trying to listen.
Hey,
You
God
keep talking
damn.
all over
hey,
everything, man. I
hey, we
couldn't
need to
hear
get
that
Riz.
good.
Hey, we need to evict Riz. We need to evict Riz.
Oh,
Riz is
that's
on
easy.
it.
That's easy. He
Riz
gone.
on that.
Bye. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know what's
Riz
worse,
on that.
Yeah,
PPP,
yeah, get him out of here.
PPP set up or his damn Mason Graham.
What you say?
I said I don't
Damn.
know what's worse, your microphone set up today or Mason Graham.
What microphone setup? What's wrong with my microphone?
We could have had
I
everything in the
hear you
dark.
well.
Oh yeah. I
Hey,
mean, yo, I'm over here working, man. My
Hey,
property manager is
hey,
gone, bro. So
I just want to take
I'm
a shot
dealing
at Mason
with
Graham,
I'm
PPP.
dealing
That's
hey,
with
all.
PPP.
216 angry people right now. So
Hey,
hey,
PPP.
PPP, was that Mason Graham
Hey,
calling for an apartment in Charlotte?
nah,
hey,
if it was,
Because we know he
I'd
getting
have told him
drafted.
if you can't lift over 300 pounds 22 times,
Get the fuck
don't
out of
even
here.
you get up
Yeah,
out of
but
here.
yeah, add a
Hey,
new space on the
PPP.
application. Can you bench?
Riz. Hey,
Can you
Riz.
bench
I
more
want
than
to know
30
this.
I
reps?
told y'all he got the
Hey,
best hair in the
Riz.
league.
I want to know this. Mason Graham weighs over 100 pounds more than me. How come I can lift more than he can?
Oh shit.
Because
Watch, watch.
hold on.
Oh shit.
Because
That's
you
a good
work
Put
question.
the crocodile
because hold
on.
on, because you
Real good
so
question.
that means
Yeah.
that you can lift more than Kenneth Grant too.
Huh?
Oh, y'all
Because
mad. Hey, I know
Mason
y'all
Graham
mad
lifted
for me
more than
giving
Kenneth
Riz
Grant.
B that information. My fault. My fault. My fault. Y'all mad for that.
I don't think you're getting Kenneth
I had
Grant
to
either,
tell me be
but
loyal to my tri-state brethren, you know?
Yeah,
Hey,
they
yeah.
I
Let
just
me
he
get
want to
ain't
Nick
getting
out of
know.
Kenneth
here.
I
Grant
just want to
either.
know,
Yeah,
Riz.
yeah.
calling him
Nick
Mason
gone. Nick
Graham.
gone. He out of here. We got
Yeah,
him up out of
get him
here.
out of here.
Yeah, we got him up out of here.
Riz. Riz. I just want to know, Riz. Tell me that.
can you
Answer the
answer my
You
question,
talk about
question?
this
Riz.
man. You talk about this man, the strongest man in the draft, but I can lift
Hello,
more than he can.
It's
And
it's
you
hello,
can
sir,
and
Mr.
you
it's
Riz,
about
Mr.
and
Riz
using
B.
leverage. It's
and you can
Answer
lift
the
leverage.
more
At
than Kenneth
question.
40,
Grant
at
too.
40 years old,
Lift
at
more than
40
Mason
years old,
Graham.
I can do this man
Shit.
dirty in the
Hey,
gym.
that's fine. That's fine. But you can lift more than Kenneth Grant too. And motherfuckers tell me that Kenneth Grant better than Mason Grant.
hey, hey, I don't want another defensive tackle at all, so I'm good with it.
Mason
I'm
Graham
just
gonna drop
saying.
to the
I want an
ground.
air rusher.
Hey, but you might be able to lift more than him. But can you push that man off his spot? That's the question.
I ain't
But
got
can he
to.
push the offensive line off their spot?
I don't do
That's
that.
the
Can
most
you
important
push that
Hey,
question.
look,
man off of
hey,
his spot?
hey. Let me tell
Can
you
he
this,
get off a
Riz. He put his
pancake and do it?
his big bear claws on me. I'm laying down on the ground and telling
No,
him he
because
tried to kill me.
he got them thick ass tree trunks that planted to the ground, and he got cankles. He don't got just regular ankles. He got cankles, goddammit. And when he
Hey,
put his tree trunks into
listen,
the ground,
Riz. Hey,
he
Well,
ate
Riz.
maybe
them.
that's the
That man put his
problem.
hand.
Maybe that's the problem,
Man,
Will.
Hold
this
on right
man
quick,
put
fellas. Hold on right
hands on
quick,
me.
fellas. Let me say this. Hey guys, we've been live for 8 hours and 36 minutes, man. What a love that.
God damn.
Yeah.
What a
What a
love
love
that,
that.
yo.
Yeah. What a love that, man. We only had one cash app today. What a love that. Help us reach
I
that
hate to do
goal.
this. Hate to do this. Close the
Hey,
doors.
y'all
Yeah,
gotta
hey,
Close the
take the
yeah.
doors.
locks off, man.
Close the
Close the
Close the
doors.
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 Yeah,
Close the
Close
yeah,
the
doors.
doors.
yeah. Close the doors. Yeah.
Y'all
Close
gotta
the
knock
doors. Yeah,
PPP socks off.
yeah,
All of
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
working
yeah.
this shit
Hey,
still
I'm getting
$5.
Mason Graham
God
to break the
dang.
door open. Y'all keep playing.
Hey man, hey, help us. We $110 away from that goal, guys. Show some
Come on,
love. Yeah.
y'all. Come on, man.
8 hours and 37 minutes. What? Yeah,
Just
come
show us
on
some love.
now.
If everybody send a super chat, he'll meet that goal. Come on, y'all.
I guess y'all
Where's
ain't
the
just
love?
y'all ain't as
Don't send a
frustrated
super chat. Send a
as
cash app.
watching the
Hello.
Panthers
Man,
for
send
so
Mello a
long.
Hey,
hot
no
dog.
disrespect. Send a cash
Send
app,
Big Tight
y'all.
some crab cakes. Send Nick
Yeah,
Send
get
Basket
Mason Graham
a
some
Dorito.
bionic arms.
yeah. Give Big Tight some cotton candy. Give Nick Trusty.
God.
Ah, give
Yeah.
King
Send Mason
Damo a
Graham a
hot
triple decker cheeseburger. And the fries
Yeah,
and
he
the
need
fries
that.
and the fries and
And
He
five
need
guys
that
with the
King
one.
grease on the
Damo a
bag. The
moist
grease on the
omelet.
bag, yeah. That's what he need.
Yeah.
Yeah, a whole bag of fries. Yeah.
What you say, Riz? What you say, Riz? Give King Damo a
Riz
Yeah,
over here.
triple.
y'all.
Riz over here. Riz, you
I
got to stop
have
glazing Mason
never
Graham like that,
myself
man.
over Tyler Warren, and I'm
Whoa,
sorry.
Bryce Young too.
whoa. Ain't
Bryce
no,
Young will get Bryce
I
Young
ain't
will get
glazing
jealous.
Mason
He gonna get
Graham.
jealous. Bryce Young will get jealous of you glazing somebody
Hey,
else more
Howard,
than
He
you
him.
said he gonna
stop
get
that because
jealous.
AR was jealous
Yeah.
until Jonathan Brooks glazed.
Hey, don't. And let's not start talking about Tyler Warren. Tyler Warren
Howard,
is
Don't
AR was
disrespect
jealous when
Tyler
you was
Warren right
glazing
now.
Jonathan Brooks.
Tyler Warren's just okay at
Oh my
best.
God, give me my
Tyler
Tyler Warren.
Warren
I'm
is a
choking this man.
Taysom Hill clone.
You son of a. Oh, watch your mouth, Don. Watch your mouth.
A t- hey,
He called him
PPP.
Taysom
I ain't gonna
Hill.
do it.
Hey, he called him
You
Taysom Hill.
disrespectful. Hold on, let me get
Oh,
at
my
Riz,
bad.
man.
Shout to
Hold
B
on,
Amos, man,
Can
for
I get an
that
ice
super
over Riz,
chat.
man?
He
Get
said,
an ice
"What's
over
this
that
greasy
Riz,
lip
dog.
nigga Howard talking about?" Shout out to B Amos. I
Damn.
just saw that. My bad, B Amos.
Greasy lips. Ooh.
Hell nah.
Oh, you
Not the greasy lip.
He called him greasy with God.
God damn.
I am
Cam
from
got the
Carolina.
Vaseline
I
lip.
am from South Carolina, so there ain't nothing to see
Riz,
a greasy lip.
you tend to
Hey, there
ride
ain't nothing to see a
head
greasy
on
lip
top
nigga walking around here. That's
head
normal
ass
for
niggas.
Oh man,
Riz,
that man called him a greasy lip nigga.
but
us.
hold
Shit,
on.
In Charleston, that's normal. You see a bunch of peasy head, greasy lip niggas around here. Telling you that right
Man.
now.
God.
Riz,
Oh
the Mexican
shoot.
Graham got the sweetest lips
Oh
ever.
man, I'm just saying, man. Hey, I just want you to know you can love Tyler Warren all you want to. He a one hit wonder.
Watch your
One
back,
hit,
dog.
God
one
damn.
Watch
eye.
your back, dog.
Hey, and if you
Nigga
want to tell me to
disrespect the
watch
T
my
double.
mouth, where was Tyler Warren at 2 years ago?
Say
I
that
don't
again,
know.
Nick. Say
I
that
don't
again, Nick.
know.
Making
He was on the
fries at
bench. That's
Arby's.
where he was at. He
Making
was on the
fries
bench.
at Arby's.
But,
Stop
but
that
Mhm.
hold
shit.
on. But hold on. Everybody back up. While we talking about 2 years ago, I'm talking about right now,
Oh,
nigga.
so why
Let me
we
ask
bringing
you
up
this.
old stuff,
Hey,
huh?
My
let me
brother,
ask you
Riz.
this one. I got another one for you. I got another one for you. Who's a wide receiver or running back from Penn State?
Oh, don't worry.
I'll
We'll
wait.
wait. We'll wait.
We'll wait for sure.
All I
When
know
you
is
ain't
this
when you the
Jalon
only
Walker.
offensive weapon,
Hey, Penn State.
guess what you
Hey,
get?
Penn State got two good running backs. They
What they
got
All
two
name?
I
good
know
running
is
backs.
Tyler
I forgot
Warren.
their name, but they
Who
got two good ones.
Abdul Carter and Tyler Warren?
Y'all not making me believe.
One of them named
Look,
Singleton or something.
Yeah,
Singleton and
yeah, that's it. That's it. Go ahead, Mello. Tell them,
I
Mello.
can't remember the other
Abdul
guy's name.
Carter and Tyler Warren?
Yeah.
So you gonna say
I'm not
nobody,
gonna
right?
say y'all. We not
Who else
getting
they
no
throw?
text. We not getting
Hey,
text.
big
Huh?
tight. Who else they throw the ball to?
hey, that's crazy.
Nobody.
They throw it to
I
a
can't
lot of
answer
people. They
that
throw it
because
to a
for
lot of
real,
people. Nick.
that's crazy.
We not getting text. We
Got
not
him,
It's
getting
a lot. It's a lot
got
of
him,
people.
coach.
They can have a receiver. I just forgot his name.
God.
They
Listen,
got
Goddamn.
they got the
listen.
popcorn man.
Y'all got
They
to
got a
stop
lot of
glazing
people.
this big old Jeremy Shockey wannabe.
Hey, the glaze will never end, nigga. I got that on a t-shirt for TW.
Hey, you better stop. Hey,
The
hey,
glaze will never
you
end.
better get a new drip
God.
order, goddammit.
Hey,
That
Hey, so
man,
what? All
hey,
right, so who y'all
that's
want
straight
then? Y'all
marketing
want
right there.
TW? Who y'all
Hey,
want
you
then?
going to package store? Hey, let me get a pint of that TW over there.
I need
Oh
that.
no, no
Drop
sir,
that
no
That
sir,
TW.
shit
no
sound
sir,
dirty.
I
Like
need
y'all
How
need
about,
to
no
that.
stop
y'all,
sir,
how
that.
about you again?
Yeah, the
We ain't
Y'all
getting no
ain't
check
no
getting
from
sir.
Miller.
nothing
You're not
shit with
getting
all
it.
this
Hey,
You'll never
TW.
get
hey,
it.
that TW,
You'll never
hey,
get
I
it.
I
heard that's
got
the
one
cheap
for y'all.
stuff. I
For
heard that's
all
the
the
cheap stuff.
Southerners,
so
Yeah.
y'all niggas want to
hey,
draft Chet so him
that TW is
and
like
J-Bo
night
and Chet can
train.
fight in the locker room.
Yeah, we ain't getting no Ted. We ain't getting no Ted McMillan. Nothing. We ain't never getting that.
Well, hold on
Howard,
now.
yo,
Hold on now.
stop
We
it,
talking
man.
about Tech now. Hold on.
Howard,
Hold on now.
Howard,
Howard, if Mason
Howard. It's
Graham
That's
come
almost
top. That's
back,
top
guaranteed
shelf.
that Chet
That's
Mason,
top
McMillan gonna
shelf
be on
right
the
there.
board when we
Tech.
draft
Yeah.
when we pick.
I think New
It's
England or
almost
Raiders will
guaranteed at
have
this
That's
point.
top shelf
New
right there.
England or
That's
Raiders will
expensive.
have
Howard,
him.
you just want every other team to
New
get on the
England
good with
or the
Mason
Howard,
Raiders
Graham.
let me ask
will
you
have
this, Howard. Howard, what team in the top seven gonna take Tech McMillan? And I'll tell you why they're not.
the Raiders.
The Raiders are gonna take Aston Genty.
No, they're gonna take Ted McMillan
Patriots
They're
could.
gonna take Aston Genty.
or the Patriots. One of the two. One of them two teams
The
getting a
Patriots
I
is gonna
want
quarterback,
take
a
if Travis
Jacksonville.
wide
Hunter is on the
receiver.
board, the Patriots is
One
gonna
of,
take Travis Hunter.
I want
no, they
Jacksonville to
ain't. No,
take
they
Tech.
ain't. Travis Hunter be done gone, dog. What the hell you
No,
talking
we.
about?
Hey, the dream is
Jacksonville,
we
hey, you talking about you want
Jacksonville
Jacksonville? Hey, this why he want Jacksonville because Jacksonville gonna take Mason Graham. That's why he's saying this. He know
Yeah,
it's about to
Ted'll be
happen.
going. Ted'll be going.
Tech
And I want to
Tech
say
is
New
not
England
going
is going.
nowhere.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he
look,
is.
Howard, make this make sense. Make
New
this make
England is
sense,
going to
Howard.
give Drake May a wide receiver, and it's going to be Ted McMillan, or it's going to be the
It
Raiders.
wouldn't. It
One of the
wouldn't.
two.
But the thing is, with
The Jets could take him.
Mike Vrabel's track record at being head coach, he tends to go offensive line.
hey,
He tends to go offensive line
if
more times than
Yeah, they're
first
going
Jacksonville,
to make
time.
sure Drake May got something, dog.
if
They're
Jacksonville
going to make sure.
still Mason
Boy,
Graham from
they get hey y'all
I'm
on
breaking
that smooth.
into their stadium and I'm shaving Shad Khan's mustache. That's what
Oh
I'm
yeah.
doing.
Hey, we won't see Rizb no more.
No,
Rizb forgot this
no,
man is a billionaire. You getting
yeah,
erased.
yeah. You will be
You
no
getting
more.
erased, Rizb.
You will be no more. That's it.
Listen,
Straight up, no
hey,
more.
I think Rizb, you could the
And
normal person you could probably beat them up and
Domino
shave their mustache. But the a
and
billionaire, he
Duamo,
got about six dudes, is about 7'2".
whatever the fuck his
One of them
name
probably
is.
was a kickboxer. One of them was a
Yeah,
wrestler.
they'll make
One
you
of them
disappear
was
now. You will disappear.
you going in. Hey, you're not going in the trash can. They're gonna put you in the dumpster, bro.
Yeah, they'll make you disappear, man. You'll be gone.
hey,
No, they'd
hey, look,
probably
you
do
gotta
worse,
realize, hey,
Gaskins.
there's
Let's be
some
They make
honest,
you
battles you can't
disappear.
Gaskins.
fight.
They
Yeah.
do worse than that. They would probably do worse. But anyways,
Yeah,
um,
yeah,
yo, Riz,
yeah.
They put him in
I
one of
told you
those.
about Riz. Riz, I told you about a month ago, dog. Just mentally prepare yourself. Just accept it. Just be like, yo, Mason Graham's not gonna be there at 8. So
What the fuck
no
is
Yeah,
the
neither is Ted.
expectations.
He's
Neither
not
is
gonna
I'm
be
gonna
Ted.
tell
there.
you. I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you.
You
hey,
gonna like
I'm gonna
it.
hey.
tell you.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
want
tell
you to
you
say
like. I'm
this.
gonna tell
Let's
you like my
tackle
uncle
Dave from
told me,
what?
bro. No
Missouri?
Neither is
expectations.
Ted.
Leave no
There's about an
disappointment.
80% chance. There's about an
No,
eighty
I'm
percent
breaking into
chance that Tech
Shad
McMillan is on the
mustache.
board at 8.
Well, who did you get that from, Nick? It's going to be 80% chance. Where you get that
Hey,
from?
I'm trying
It's
to
an
tell you,
eighty
they
percent
might be
chance,
at
man.
that
You can
guess
point.
what?
look
I
at
doubt
it.
John
You
that.
can
Mexico
look at
It's
it.
too many
He ran
teams.
the
It's
Shad
two
Listen,
analytics.
teams.
Howard.
He ran the
It's two
analytics, Howard.
Listen, Howard.
It's two
Eighty
teams
percent.
ahead of
The
us
top two.
that need a wide
Listen,
receiver.
Howard.
That's all.
Listen, Howard. I'm about to explain it to you. I'm about to explain it to you.
Pete Carroll go running back before wide
The
receiver.
number
Howie.
one, the number one needs on the first two teams
Carroll.
are quarterbacks or edge rusher. So you can see
No.
Cam Ward and Abdul or Shador, whichever way the Browns decide to do it. I don't know. I think they might be smoking that good stuff. So whatever, whichever way. So either so it's gonna be Cam Ward and either Shador or Abdul Carter, one of the
But
two.
Shador might
And
not.
then
Shador might fall, bro. Shador might
You're gonna
slide.
just
Hold on. I need y'all to understand something. There's a lot of
no.
scouts and GMs that don't think highly of Shador Sanders.
Shador going to be
There
at. He
are,
probably won't be in the top 10. I don't think he would. But
Shador's
but
the
uh
best quarterback
bro.
in the
but
Listen,
draft.
they didn't
but
think Aaron Rodgers would fall out of the top 10.
but
He went
all
at
I want to say
26.
to
Crazier
you,
things have
Nick,
happened.
I want to
Who
say
Crazier
this to
saying
things
Nick.
have
that dumb
happened.
So
shit?
Nick,
Who just said that
you're
dumb
telling
shit?
me, Nick, you're telling me me that the Raiders or New England don't need a
New England's
damn
gonna
wide
take
receiver.
New
Hold on,
England's gonna
Howie.
take
Howie,
Will
I
Campbell.
agree.
I know.
Both of
I
them
just,
New
do
England's
I,
gonna
need a
take
wide
Will
receiver.
Campbell.
That's what they
I want
trying
to
to tell
hear.
you,
I
Hold
Al.
want to
on.
hear,
That's
New
what they
man.
trying
England,
to tell
yo,
you.
New England. Hold on, Howie. New England picked up Diggs. They don't need a wide receiver no more. They got their
That's
receiver.
old. That's old. That's old.
Have you
No,
seen the footage of him?
nah, no.
He looked
He done been
crispy.
on 3 different teams in 3 years. No, hell no. Hell to the
Oh,
no.
wait a minute.
That ain't the
Wait a
But
man
they
right
did
minute.
there.
get
And
Diggs.
I'm
listen.
telling you, they
Diggs was
will
actually
get
doing
that
his
young
thing
stud.
last year. Hey,
They will get.
Diggs was doing his thing last year. So
Well, why they let
But
him
he
don't
go
got
say
then?
he
hurt.
wasn't
He
Well,
productive.
got
why they
hurt,
let
and
him
he's a
go
year
then?
older.
He
He
got
got hurt,
hurt.
and
Yeah,
he's a
but
year
yes,
older.
they do
Well,
need a
why they let
receiver,
him
but
go?
they have other things they need. Like a left tackle
Yeah.
is more of a need than a wide receiver for the
Yeah,
Why
they
he
Patriots.
got
taking
let
Will
go?
They
Campbell.
need a left
Why he
tackle.
got let go?
Why
If
He
he
didn't
didn't do
get
would you
anything,
not?
let
why they
go.
let him
His
go?
Listen,
contract
all I'm
was
gonna
up.
say is
His
Okay, he
Mike
had
contract
one
was
Vrabel.
year.
up.
He had
Mike
a 1 year
Vrabel's track
contract. They
record,
ain't bring him
bro.
back,
He
did they?
builds the O line, bro.
They ain't bring
He
him back.
drafted. He drafted in 4 years as the Titans head coach. He drafted an offensive lineman 2 times in the top 10.
I'm telling
I
So
you,
know
he's
he's
New
gonna
been
get an
England,
getting.
more
New
times than not. He gets
England,
an O
He about to get
lineman.
Will Campbell.
New England and the
Will
New
Raiders
England's
is
Campbell.
gonna
probably gonna
be.
get
It's
Will
gonna
Campbell,
be.
bro. Yes, I
The
I'm
agree.
Raiders,
I
willing to
give him
the
bet
that.
it's gonna
Raiders,
be
the
one.
Raiders are
Of,
going to take
Raiders are gonna go
the
Genty.
rate.
They're gonna go Genty if anything,
Because
bro.
no,
they have
They'll go
one.
no,
Genty
Y'all act
before
like
a
the Raiders.
receiver.
So you're
no,
gonna tell me
no.
that? So you gonna act like they didn't have a wide receiver that got over 1,000 yards last year?
Who they quarterback? But they had like 2 or 3 quarterbacks, didn't they? I don't know. Did they?
Genty could go
I mean,
six, but then
That's
at
a
the
tight
same
end,
time,
Nick. That's not a wide receiver,
but I'm
Nick.
just
Genty could
saying.
also
But what I'm
fall.
saying, they had a
You need
wide
more than
receiver
just
and a
him.
tight end both with tight. They had a wide receiver and a tight end with both with 1,000 yards last year.
Who? Who's the wide receiver?
What's his name? It started with an M.
Where?
Who?
I can't
What
think.
Who you
team?
talking about?
The Raiders.
Raid or Jacoby
Over
Myers?
there.
Jacoby Myers. There you
That,
go.
hold up.
He was
That was a wide receiver.
Yeah, Jacoby
Yeah, he's
Myers
a
is
yes.
wide
tough. He's
receiver.
tough. Jacoby Myers is
No,
nice.
no,
Yes, he's
no.
good.
I don't know. I don't know because they
He's
were
not
so
a number
jumbled up
one
with quarterbacks
receiver.
last
He's
year.
a
So
number two.
I don't even know. I don't even know, man. All I'm saying is, if Tet is there, either the
Take him.
Raiders or New England gonna get him. I'm gonna tell you that
I
right
don't know.
now.
I don't know about that, bro. I don't know
Ah,
about
I
they're
that.
don't
gonna get him,
agree.
dog.
I
Them
don't
boys. I'm
agree.
The
telling
I
you
don't
New
right
agree.
now.
England is
They're
taking
not taking.
New
Ted is
England
not
is
going that
taking a
high.
left tackle.
If
New
I
Ted
England is
gets
doubt
going to
that.
drafted
take
in the
I
Will
top
doubt
10,
that.
Campbell.
it's going to be from us. No one else is
I
drafting
doubt
Ted in the
that.
top 10 besides us.
Howard, would you be happy with
Man,
10 and 8?
we not. Huh?
The only
Would
team
you
in the
be
top 10
happy
who will
with
draft
10 and
Tef
8?
is us. No doubt about
Would
it.
I be happy with Ted?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind taking him, right? But I know he ain't gonna be there. We
But what
sitting
if
there
he's
jumping
there and
up
we
and
take
down,
him?
hoorah, and
He's
all kind of
Ted's
shit.
gonna be
And he
there. I
not
think.
gonna
I
be
think Ted'll
there.
be there.
Howard,
He's not gonna be there.
Howard, if you're saying so out of 10, if you're saying out of the top 10, if you're saying only 2 teams are going to take him, that means that there's only a 20% chance that he's going to get taken in the top
He's
10.
getting taken because of Drake May, and I feel strong about New England just because of
But
Drake May. They're gonna get him that. They're gonna get him that. I'm telling y'all.
they need
Why
Y'all
a
wouldn't
stop
they
and
but
give
think,
they
him the
need
yo.
an
best left
offensive
tackle they can
tackle.
find, Howard?
No,
They need an
you can
offensive
always get
tackle.
you can get an offensive tackle in the second,
No,
third. You can
you
do that. That
cannot,
ain't hard.
Howard. Not all the
Yes,
Not in
you
time.
this.
can. Yes, you
Listen,
can.
listen,
Yes, you can.
listen, Howard. After Will Campbell, Mimbu, and Kevin Banks. After that,
Yeah.
the talent drops off extremely. I'm talking
That
about
type of
it's a cliff.
talent from Ted McMillan,
It's a
you're
cliff
not letting
between
that
it's a
slide
cliff
pass.
between
You're not
them and
gonna
the
do
next
it.
person. It's a cliff.
You
I'm
think
telling
these
you,
teams
it's
don't
a
think
whole
you think
cliff between
you
them
seem
and the
like
next person.
you don't think these teams think just like us? You don't think so? You don't think they see what they got in Ted McMillan?
Every
You don't think
team
they
don't
see
need the
that?
same thing,
You think
Howard.
everything is blindfolded over them? Come
Nah, them
on,
Panthers
yo.
need him.
Yeah, but when they get a chance to get it, they're going to get it. Especially when they got
But
a
we
fresh
got
quarterback
Ezekiel
But listen,
David
but let
Tepper,
like
me
hit me
Drake
ask you
up with a
May.
this:
loft and like a
Yeah, you
75 grand
crazy?
salary, bro. I got you. Hit me up with a loft and
if
a 75.
Damn.
That's it. That's it. That's it. I got you.
listen,
Damn.
but
Like you
listen,
got
Howard,
Drake May
if you're
and they
if
want
you're
him to
if
be
you're
successful.
if you couldn't protect your quarterback last year and you get a chance to
Dude,
get
you can get off you can get a line. You can get come on, man. That type of
I'm
talent that
telling you
Ted
the
McMillan
difference.
has
But
does
I'm
not
telling you the
compare.
difference. Okay,
That
you
left
go ahead.
tackle is not going to compare with a Ted McMillan. That's not comparing to that.
Well, if you
And
don't
you
have the
know it.
time to
And
throw
I
him the
know it.
ball, if you don't have
What's
the time
more
to throw him the
Yeah,
important,
ball,
yeah,
guess
you have
Howard?
what?
time.
It won't
You have
matter.
time to throw the ball. You have the time. You have time to throw the ball to that athletic
Why did he get
stud.
hurt
You
last
have
year?
time to
Why did he
throw it
get
to
hurt
that.
last year?
Howard, what's more important, a left tackle or a wide receiver?
I'm gonna say wide receiver. If he can get the ball out of his hands quick, yes. And
So let me ask you this
with a
question,
talent like
Howard, real
Ted
quick.
McMillan,
Let
with a talent
let
like
me
Ted
ask you this
McMillan,
question,
that's what you
Howard.
want.
Let
you
me
gotta
ask
do
you
is
this
throw it his
question,
way.
Howard. So for Cam Newton, would you rather us would have
Yeah.
had a left tackle to protect him or a wide receiver?
Uh, wide receiver. Cam
Really?
don't have to have that. Cam don't have to have that much protection because how good
He
he
would
can
say
scramble.
Oh
otherwise
my
wouldn't
Hold
he
on,
be
God.
a wide receiver?
hold up now. Hold up.
Cam not having protection is
Because
what
of
ended
how.
his career.
Yeah,
It was
but you
his
Yeah,
saying
not
that
spine
now.
having
You saying
protection,
hold
man.
on.
because he
You
held on
saying
to the
that
ball into the
now.
pocket
You
too
saying
long.
that now. But you saying that now. But we
Nah.
all see what Cam can do. Don't
Yeah,
even try
but
to come on in with that,
Yeah,
Nick.
no,
with
no, no, no,
We know
protection.
Howie.
what Cam
Yes,
could do
yes,
with
yes.
less.
What you're saying is correct, but also what I'm
Come
saying
on
is
now. Let's not try that shit like
Cam
that
had a
now.
very
So why
he had a
not
very
protect him to make
lackadaisical
sure he
sense in the
has
pocket.
Okay,
longevity?
you saying that, but I disagree. I disagree 100%. That's bullshit what you're saying. You telling us about
Howard,
Cam Newton? You knew what
hey,
Cam
listen,
could do with less. With
listen.
less.
So
A left
which of
tackle, a
the
Come
left
on, man.
tackle is more important than a wide
Than a
receiver.
wide
I'm
I,
sorry.
receiver.
you can always get a left tackle though. You can get a left
You
tackle. You can
can't
get that.
always.
That
Howard, let me
type of
ask you this,
talent that
Howard.
Ted McMillan.
Howie,
Hold on.
no,
That
Howie,
type of
Howie. I'd
talent
have
that
to
Ted.
respectfully disagree
Listen,
with you,
Man,
that
dog.
that type of talent that Ted has, dog. You better get that.
We're getting
You'll be
him.
a fool not to give your quarterback that.
Howard, I want him, bro. I want
Yeah,
him
I
too.
You'll
like
be
the
a
thought of him.
fool.
Listen, the thought of him,
Howard, I
Leggett,
want
and
him, bro.
Coker as the nucleus
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
wide
you
receiver
can't
room
see,
for the
but
next
that's what
five
I'm
to seven.
saying.
That's nice.
New
That's
England is
nice.
going to get that for
That's
that boy
nice.
they got back there,
And
dog.
then you
They're
throw in
not going to
J.T.
let him
Hey,
Sanders.
look,
walk.
You
that
throw
boy
in
ain't
J.
gonna. Hey, that
Hold
boy
on,
ain't gonna
guys.
have.
I want.
Hey,
Hold on, real quick. Just think of this, guys. Ted McMillan, Coker, Leggett, J.T. Sanders, Chuba
I ain't with
Hubbard.
all that fantasy
Chuba
bullshit you
Hubbard
on,
Nah,
for
man.
hey,
for the
hey,
next
Nick.
3 to
I ain't with
Hey,
5
all that
Nick.
years
Y'all know
growing
fantasy
what
shit,
Jalen
together.
man.
Come
Noel
on,
and
man.
Jalen or
I'm
Jaden
tired of
Howard,
all that
Royce?
Howard,
fantasy
you listen and
bullshit
you
all the
listen
time,
good,
man.
What
Howard.
fantasy bullshit?
You
That's the
listen and you
team.
listen
Yeah,
good, Howard.
ain't nobody thinking about that because we ain't gonna never get him. We ain't getting
We gonna
him.
fucking
Bro,
get
he'll
him.
be there at
listen,
8, Howie.
Howard.
It's
You
Howie,
know,
We ain't
Howard,
getting him,
it's a
dog.
Howard.
sense of
Do you
it's a
listen to
matter of
any
if
of the?
we
Do you listen to
Howie,
any of
Absolutely do.
the?
Howie, he'll
Yeah,
be
Do
there
you
at 8.
listen
It's
to
a
yeah,
any of
sense
the
of
yeah.
you
other
take
people
him.
talk about? Gerald?
I do. I do listen to other people
Most
talk.
people think he is not. Most people thinks he's not going in the top 10.
Well, something wrong with them then. Something wrong with them.
I agree. People are overthinking
No,
him about
they
that.
just get
Just like they
they expect.
overthought
Hey,
CD Lamb and why CD Lamb fell. They
hey,
overthought it. People are overthinking it.
he
Stop
could go
overthinking
to the
it.
Patriots. The Patriots need a
Stop
wide
overthinking
receiver.
it.
I'm trying to
Overthinking,
tell
Nick.
you,
Calm
boy, the
down.
Patriots
CD
is
fell
not going to
all the
back
way to
off of that.
Patriots
21
need a
because
They're
wide
people
going
were
to get
trying to
him.
But
receiver.
overthink
listen,
it,
Big
trying to
Tight,
find a
come
flaw
on
like, oh,
now.
he can't do
Y'all,
this.
He
He
won't
can't
even
do
rush
that.
against enough.
No, Nick, you just want somebody to agree with you right now, Nick. But come on
I'm
now.
not. I'm
New
not. I'm
England is,
not looking for
Nick
nobody
is,
to agree with me.
I know,
I
but
already
guess what?
have people to
Ted
agree with me.
McMillan is needed by 2 teams before us. And you can't deny that. You can't deny it.
I'm good, but you're wrong about the Raiders. You're wrong about the Raiders.
I don't think I'm wrong about the
The
Raiders.
Raiders, the because they have a wide receiver and they have Brock Bowers.
Listen,
Dog.
Jacoby Myers, he ain't no
They got
number
Gino
one.
back there.
You can do
Hey,
better than him.
Just the way
That's not
y'all
gonna
want
scare me away from
Carolina.
getting
Hold up.
Their
sacked.
wide
Come
receiver
on now.
situation is pretty bad.
Let's
they might
Come
go
stay
on
Their
add
away
now.
wide
from the
Anthony
receiver
bias,
Miller.
Nick.
situation is pretty
Just
fucking
the
bad.
way
I just
y'all
looked at
want
it. Who the fuck is
Carolina
Trey
to
Tucker? I don't
have
even know who
all
he
these
is.
wide receivers,
Who the
right?
hell is
Other
that?
teams think like that too. Other teams think like that too. I'm trying to tell you, it ain't
I'm with
just no
Howard. I'm with
Carolina.
Howard on this one. It's about a
Crazy.
50-50
Who's
chance he
who
goes
the
to the
hell is
Raiders. They
Kyle
either getting him or they
Phillips?
getting
He's their
Jensen.
third receiver. I never heard of Kyle
They take it.
Phillips.
They taking Aston Jensen, man.
Yeah, it's a
I don't think
50-50
so.
chance. They going one of them
Yeah,
two.
I think they're going one arm. I agree with Miller.
Hey, Howard, pray with me, Howard.
Yeah.
Tet to Jacksonville. Just pray.
Hey,
No,
hey,
No.
I ain't doing
Riz,
If
that.
Ted
I
go
ain't
to
praying with you at
Jacksonville,
all,
that's
Listen,
brother.
hey,
look,
follow
crazy.
the second round.
Hell
Riz,
no.
Mason Graham
Riz see
follow
the
the
tea
second
leaves.
round.
You
Riz see
better
the
not
tea
pray you better
than
not pair with
Mason
Hold
Riz.
Graham,
on,
and he won't.
hold
You better
on.
not pair with Riz.
They got a new offensive-minded coach in Liam Cohen. You already got Brian Thomas. Him and Brian Thomas and fucking Ted. Whoa.
That's scary.
They're
That's
Whoa,
taking
scary.
that's
Mason
That's
wild.
scary
That's
now.
Graham.
scary. That's
That's
scary.
That's
scary
scary.
They're
talk,
taking
That's
Mason
bro.
Graham.
scary.
Hey,
And
talk it into existence.
y'all
Talk
not
it into
thinking.
existence, Nick. Give Trevor
Hold
Lawrence
on,
all
We
the
hold
thinking
on.
weapons.
Can
about
I
the
hold on?
Carolina,
Can I
but we
lay
ain't
something
thinking
out?
about
Can I
these
lay
other
something
teams
out? I
neither.
want to lay something out. No, because I feel like Riz is gonna like the buildup, but then I'm gonna crush his dreams on this. I'm sorry,
Don't do
Riz.
that to me, Nick. Come on.
Listen, what if it goes? What if it goes?
Crush his
Cam
ass,
Ward,
Nick.
Abdul Carter,
Crush him.
Travis Hunter, Will Campbell at 4 to the Patriots, Tet at 5 to Jacksonville. If the Raiders don't
Joy.
take Mason Graham at 6, he's gonna be there at 8. but they probably take him at that point.
The Raiders
He's
don't
gone.
need
He is
him
gone.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they need
do.
him.
No,
Yeah,
they
they do.
Yeah, they
don't.
need him. Yes,
Yeah, they
they
do.
The
do.
Raiders need
The
Gentry
Raiders
more
do
than they
need him. What are you
need
talking about?
Bro,
The Raiders kind of do need
The
Mason
What are
Graham.
you
Raiders got
talking
Geno.
about?
They gonna get another. They gonna get something else, boy. They ain't got nothing
Hey,
over there.
listen.
Listen,
No,
I know they
Howard.
got
We
Let's
Christian,
be
need
but
that, Howard.
hey.
if you
We
add
gotta
Mason
have
Graham
that,
to
Howard.
Christian, if you add Mason Graham to Christian,
He's
I'm
not gonna
looking
be
this
there
as
though,
from
Riz.
the Raiders' perspective. If you add Mason Graham to
Hey,
Christian
let's say
Wilkins and
this.
Mason Crosby, you talking with some shit right now in your front seven.
Hey, let's be 100%. Let's go be 100 with y'all. Let's 100%.
All right.
The Jacksonville does their number one need is defensive tackle. They have two premium edge rushers,
Right.
No,
and they
no.
can't stop the
Well,
run.
well,
Actually,
well. To
Jacksonville's
counter to
no.
okay,
Go
okay,
look. No,
Nick.
no, no.
Now,
Jacksonville,
no,
Jacksonville
Nick.
had the least amount of interceptions last year. I think it was
Okay,
like
Nick. Let me
4.
say.
It was
Let me say this
abysmal.
to you.
They
4.
Let me say
Okay,
this
I
to
they can
you,
think
take a
Nick.
corner. They
Jacksonville
can
Nick.
take.
going
I mean, but
Jahad
Nick.
Campbell.
I don't think I don't think Travis
Hold on,
Hunter's
Nick.
going to be there. I don't think Travis Hunter's
Jacksonville
going to be
forced
there
the
at
least
5.
amount of turnovers
Hey,
last
Nick.
year.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick.
What's up?
Now, okay. When you said that defensive tackle, right? How many talented defensive tackles do we have in this draft this year? How many?
Defensive
A
tackles?
whole
It's
yes.
A
one.
whole lot. A
It's
whole
Oh,
lot.
one,
it's
Howard.
only
Nah,
one.
nah. There,
Hold on,
nah.
It's
Come on,
one.
now.
And
it's
Come
his
on,
it's
name
only
Riz.
is
one.
Mason
It's
Graham.
only
Yeah,
one.
yeah, there's a
Stop
It's
lot
that,
of
only
them.
Riz.
one.
Stop.
Man,
I
y'all
agree with
stop
you
that
on
shit,
that.
man.
Mason Cassius Clay Graham.
All right, don't
Man,
do that.
listen,
Don't you dare.
listen.
Don't you dare.
The
Take that. Hold
glaze,
on,
Go
hold
in
on,
the
the
hold
second
on,
glaze,
round.
Howie. Hold on, Howie.
the
Howie,
glaze
Okay,
Riz.
never
Take that
go
stops.
ahead.
back. Take that back, Riz. Don't you dare ever put Mason Graham and the great Cassius Clay ever in the same sentence ever
Like
again.
for real,
Take
bro.
that shit the
Riz
fuck
be
back.
talking.
You are saying anything
He
right
just be
now.
talking.
Yeah, really. You know, you about to make me hate his muffin
Yeah,
top
I
Riz.
don't
looking
even know
ass
why
Hell,
you
for
I
even
saying
need
that
listen to
shit.
you
Riz
to
at
hate
this
on my
point.
guy.
The glaze,
Bro,
hey, look, the
That's
Yeah.
glaze is
insane.
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah, the glaze is ridiculous.
The glaze
Hey,
is ridiculous,
all I'm
man.
saying is with the strategy, that you can go in the second round or the end of the first
Yo.
round and get you a defensive
I
tackle, a
like
good
first
decent
round. I
one.
will agree with Riz.
But y'all know how
Big
pissed I'm gonna be
Cannon.
I
if
do
Mason
agree
Big
with
Graham
you.
goes to
Cannon
the
Fellas,
from
Panthers,
your
I agree with
bro.
that
tell
South
on
your
Howard.
boy,
But
Carolina.
let
fellas.
me
I'm
ask
gonna
you
be
Howie.
yo, I'm
this.
gonna
Your
be
South
hot.
Hey
Carolina could
y'all,
be there
hey
at the
y'all,
I'm
I'm
gonna be
time.
off
sick.
now. I'm about to be on y'all next in like 5 minutes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, come on, you
Look,
can get some of this
PPP
too,
agree with
PPP.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey,
Yeah,
yeah.
hey,
You can get
PvP.
you
some.
make sure you come. Hey, make sure you come
Yeah,
for Riz B's
PvP.
neck first after that. After that blasphemy he just said.
Yeah, you
Need to kick
greasy,
him
you
off.
greasy lip
for
Need to
niggas.
kick
real.
him off
That's
till
what the
draft
enemy
time.
said.
Need to kick him
Yeah,
off to the draft.
Yeah, I agree
yeah,
with Rob said. Shout
yeah.
out Rob
You
Clay.
greasy
Clay,
lip
hit the link
niggas.
if anything, dog. I agree with that, Clay. Jacksonville's always doing
Y'all
some
got to
wacky
stop.
shit like
Look,
that.
Riz, you got to stop with this glaze, man. This glaze is too
Jacksonville
much,
could go
man.
Jade Barron out
I
of
know
Hey,
nowhere.
I will
well,
never
I can see
shut
it
down the
now.
well,
Glaze
They could go
Dell.
John.
Factory,
What
Nick.
if they go Malachi? They could go Malachi Starks like out of nowhere.
That's
Wait
what
till
I'm
Jacksonville.
Bryce
saying, Nick.
Jacksonville always doing some
wait
It's
till
weird
gonna
shit
Bryce
in the
happen.
find out how
draft.
hard
They
you
It's
glaze
gonna
in the guy.
happen.
they
Nick.
need
Wait till
they need
Bryce
a
find
corner.
out.
They need a cornerback. They need a
And the
cornerback
Raiders
too.
might draft Henry Ruggs again.
What?
Henry Ruggs.
Yo,
What?
eternal. I ain't mad with Malachi Starks
What are you
or
talking
Will
about, man?
Johnson at 8. Don't get me started with Malachi
They
Starks.
might draft Henry
I'll
Ruggs. Say
take
he
now.
That
need a
man, that
defensive
man
Guess what?
player.
started. That man started the SEC championship
Now,
against
now,
Alabama
now.
as a true freshman for Kirby Smart and got a pick. He bout it.
Hey,
He
hey.
bout it.
Pick.
Now, I like that Will Johnson. I like that. Now,
I like that Will Johnson too,
I
Howie.
don't. But
I like
listen,
that.
listen. I'm not. I'm not. This is my bad part about it is I'm not with the guys who currently have injuries. I'm not with the guys that currently have injuries,
That's a
man.
fact. We can't afford for no
I can't
injured
do it,
Okay,
man.
I
players.
got you.
Yeah.
That
I'm
dude,
with
That's
that
that.
respect.
dude. At the
Respect.
end of the
Respect
day,
on that.
What's
that
the
Okay.
dude got.
hey? What's the injury he got, Nick? Nick, what's the injury he
got?
He got a soft tissue injury, and they linger. I ain't with it.
With the,
I'm not even with it.
with
I'm
a
actually
soft
really not
with a
feeling
soft
a dual
tissue at?
Carter right
With a
now.
soft tissue.
What
With a
is it?
Or
soft tissue
Hamstring,
at?
growing? What is that? What is it?
or
Hamstring or growing dick?
Where's it?
What is it?
Soft tissue
Hamstring
I
at?
think he had a
growing?
quad.
Oh shit! I ain't worried about no quad.
Yeah, that ain't nothing to be concerned about.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
I be worried
Hey,
about them
hey,
hamstrings.
hey, look, if it's enough to keep you from working out, I ain't with it right now. You can stump your big toe. Somebody said this the other day. You can have your big toe stumped, and I ain't with you right now. Hey, the injury has turned me off real bad. I'm sorry, your boy last year he got us. I
Yeah,
ain't with
y'all
it
say
right
y'all ain't
now.
worried about the
I
injuries
look,
now
I'm not
until they
even.
get the
I
train
just
over
want
That's
to
the
make
even
it
season
clear,
training
that's even
camp
y'all.
and
why
they
that's even
participating.
why I'm turning my nose up a little bit at. I'm turning my nose up at what you call too. Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter got a foot injury and a shoulder injury.
See, I'm
Hey,
sorry. I don't give a damn. He'll heal. If Duke Carter's there, you take him. But not over
well, you
Mason
don't you
Graham
don't
though.
care about no injury neither, right? You too.
Not over Mason Graham though.
Yeah, Mason Graham is
Listen.
garbage, man.
Oh, you
Oh well, I don't know
Howard,
about that one. You might be Howard. You might
I'm
wait a
Yeah,
telling
minute,
you
I'm
Howard.
telling
you
I'm
gotta
telling him
stay away
like
from the hurt
dog, he
players
get
in
yeah.
college.
Howard,
It's
you
not
need
gonna
to
get no
stop that,
better.
Howard.
It's not gonna get no better if you're already hurt. It ain't gonna get no better from here. It's only gonna get worse.
Because
That's why you
Howard,
don't take
you was
hurt
pushing
players.
Jonathan Brooks hard when he was still hurt. So
Listen,
we're
Yeah.
not doing
And
that.
guess
Will
what? And
Campbell.
guess
Hey,
what?
listen,
One thing I
Will
can say,
Campbell's
I was
injured.
absolutely correct when we drafted him. Okay?
You was correct.
Yeah, oh yeah.
What was you correct about?
Saying
Saying
that
we
we
was
was
going
gonna
to
He
get him.
draft
said,
him.
"Oh
Saying when we
yeah."
was going to get him when y'all was saying we wasn't getting no damn running back.
But then you turned on him because you
we
told me and
never
Mello
we,
that
we
that's
still don't
our
have no
guy.
running back. We ain't get no running back in last year's draft. Where he at?
And last year draft,
It would sound like a wasted pick to me.
Yeah,
well, but we still pick,
Howard.
we
Where
still
he at? Where he at, Howard? Where
y'all
he
said we
at?
wasn't getting one. We got him. His name is
No, we
Jonathan
didn't. We
Hey,
Brooks.
ain't get
look,
nothing. We
Howard.
ain't get
His
Hey,
nothing.
name is
the
Jonathan
bad.
Brooks.
Hey,
Only thing
the
we did was
worst
waste a
thing that could
pick.
happen. I'm gonna tell you right now, Howard. The worst thing that could possibly happen to him right now
Brooks.
is Rico Dowdle going
Yeah.
off this year.
Well,
You
that's
better
true.
pray. You better pray he don't snap
I'm
this
not
year.
saying nothing about that. You know, the
Nah,
nigga
because
got a
if he go
nasty
off, he gonna
injury,
want to go
dog.
somewhere else.
He got a nasty injury, and if he's he's a running back that like to cut and shit like that, his days might be numbered, dog. Okay,
What
No,
I
wasn't
agree.
it the same knee?
ain't no might be. It is.
No,
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
he
tell
don't
tore
you
know.
he
what
tore
though,
he
We
tore.
still
Howard.
got him.
Howard,
We still
if
got him.
we draft
Oh,
Trevion
stop that.
Henderson, Jonathan Brooks is going goodbye.
Hey, I like
I
Travion
don't think we
Henderson. He's
drafted
nice.
Travion Henderson, man. I don't think we're gonna
Yeah,
have
Travion
have an
Henderson is
opportunity
nice.
to. We
I don't think so either.
Henderson's
But if
probably
he
going in the
somehow
top of the second.
miraculously falls to the third, I think we'll take him.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna make it. I think he's going in the top of the second.
Because I think we getting a receiver in the first or second. That's
I
just
We
me.
need
ain't
for
getting no
our
damn
second round
receiver. We
picks
ain't
to work
shit
out.
like that,
Listen,
man. We're getting a damn
I'm
wide
telling. Hey,
receiver the second round, man.
no disrespect to Tech, no disrespect to Tech. I honestly believe Higgins is gonna be the best wide receiver out of this draft.
Nah, disrespect Ted.
Higgins.
Hey, PPP,
Man,
I
you
you
stop
skipping
that
I,
over
shit
Luther
because
Burden
we'll
and a
start
lot of guys.
disrespecting Mike Diddy.
You can't.
I
You
like
can't. You can't disrespect them. You can't do it. You can't do it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you can't do it. Yeah, I got you.
Well,
And
Mason
I know
Graham,
a lot of people like Matthew Golden and all that
Well, how
kind of
about
stuff. I'm gonna let everybody. I said this to the guys earlier. Matthew Golden is not the type of wide receiver for Bryce Young.
I like Ibuka because
No.
he's the Adam Thielen clone. He's the chocolate Thielen.
I like
What?
Luther
okay,
Burden.
Riz?
I
Okay,
He's
think
the
Riz.
Luther
chocolate
Burden
Adam Thielen. God damn it.
Hey, Rick,
Luther
say that
Burden
again.
eat
Okay,
He's
perfectly
the
Riz.
white.
chocolate.
Yeah, okay.
You said what?
Yeah, let's
That
get him out of here.
the
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
let's
it.
get
glaze,
him out. Let's
the
cut his
glaze
mic
for
off.
Riz,
Cut
boy.
his mic off.
Riz glaze is Riz
Yeah,
glaze
Mic
is
off.
extra.
I
It's
can see
extra.
he in the mood. He in the mood for Easter now.
Wait.
Everything
Mason
chocolate and all
He
that,
Cassius
got he
Clay
man.
got some
Graham will
fresh
not be silenced. God
fresh
damn it.
Oh, you looking
fresh
for the
vodka
Easter
with
bunny to
sugar.
come to you early, eh? Okay.
Boy, he
Some fresh
glazing.
He
vodka.
trying to
Hey,
get
this man
kicked
is
off. He
glazing
trying to get kicked
everything.
off. He trying his hardest to get kicked off the show.
Riz,
Yes.
Riz,
He got the
He's
Riz is
hot
about to piss
glazing
me off.
everything today.
Yeah,
Riz
hot
he
glaze.
tried his
fresh
hardest.
Hey,
PPP.
12 dozen
Riz
hot
glaze percentage is
hot
extra hard today.
glazed
He keep putting extra glaze
fresh
on
off
it.
the
Hey,
stove.
my glaze levels
Fresh.
is high right now. God damn it.
Oh, we see. We see
Oh,
that.
It's
we know.
high.
We can see
We
that.
We
we
know.
I don't
see
give a
it's
damn.
Yeah, I
hard.
can see
Hey,
that.
PPP,
shout
can I
out
say something?
Roadmaster.
PPP, can I say something, man? PPP, let me say something, bro. Let me say something, dog.
Long as it ain't about Tyler Warren, we all right with it.
All I was gonna say say is Tyler LeJohntay Warren, dog.
Who?
It look,
LaJonte.
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
That's a black
I
man.
knew it was coming.
Who
That's
said
a
I
that?
black
knew it was
man.
coming. I
Who
knew
just
it.
who just said that?
LaJonte.
That's
What?
how we
Said
doing it around here, man. Damo.
Hey,
That's
It
how
was
we know.
Damo. It was Damo. Yeah, it was him.
Okay.
That's how.
Yeah,
That's
that'll
how
be
we
I'm,
know
all.
I'm,
when it
I'm, I'm gonna
rain.
point him out. Yeah, I'm gonna point
hey,
him out. Yeah, it was
Damo, that's
Damo.
me,
That's it.
y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get him up out of here.
Oh my
LeJohn
god, he said LeJohn. He
Hey,
said
come
LeJohn.
on, man.
LeJohn.
Hey, man, stop
He
tripping,
meant to
dog.
say Lil JJ. That's who he meant to say.
Hey, man, watch your back,
Hey,
Red. Okay?
Oh yeah, I'm
Hey,
snitching, Damo. You be hating on me? I'm snitching. Yeah.
I'm hating on you hard right now. Dog. Like,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
know.
like,
Snitching. I'm pointing you out. Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
hey,
He over
we
here.
got to
Yeah, he over
stop.
here. Yeah.
We got to stop. We got to stop this dago the
the
German
Glaze
Shocky
Factory.
lookalike. We got to stop that, man. The Glaze Factory need to be closed
Wow.
Hey,
today.
Tyler Warren.
Man.
He more like the Grump, man. He more like the Grump than
No,
that
he's
Thank
Hey,
Glaze.
you.
I
He
not.
more
said
like the
Thank
Glaze
No,
who he
factory.
you.
looked
he's not.
like.
Yeah, the
Thank
grunk
you.
off
He
of
looked like German
He more
All
he
right.
more
Shocky.
like the
Let's
Grump,
get
man.
Big Tight out of here. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah,
Hey,
let's do it.
Tyler.
Yeah,
No,
let's do it.
man, look.
Yeah, he gone.
Yeah,
Y'all,
yeah, hey,
One
hey,
by
it's
one.
grunk
Yeah, let's get
off
him
of
out of here.
Emperor's New Groove. That
Anybody
grunk,
else want
you
to say
better
something
stop that
crazy?
shit.
Anybody else want to say
no,
something
Hey,
no,
crazy?
look.
y'all
Hey,
disrespecting my dude,
hey,
yo. Nah, y'all
hey.
not shooting
Who does?
numbers,
Man,
Hey,
man.
Tyler Warren looked like German Shocky. He looked like German Shocky. I don't care what none of y'all
What does
say about
Mason
that.
It's
Graham look like
Tyler
then?
Lil Tank
What
Tank
the fuck does
Warren,
Mason
and we
Graham look
ain't
like then?
drafting him.
It's Tyler Captain with a
Uh
K.
oh.
Yeah, Captain
America.
Crunch, get out of here. We don't need him.
Man, Mason Graham look like Daddy Yankee. What the fuck, man?
Oh God.
God
I
damn.
mean,
Looking like man, looking
Hey,
like Daddy Yankee and shit.
something in the
he said he
office.
called that man
All right.
Daddy Yankee, man. Y'all horrible,
No,
man.
man, because I'm so tired of this shit,
Y'all
man.
Hey,
horrible.
hey, we ain't listen. We not about to
Hey,
sit around
can we
and not
close the Glaze
admire the
Factory?
fact that
Hey,
Mason Terror Squad
listen,
Graham
the glaze
is
Oh
going to
my
be
good,
there.
now he
Hey,
terror
the
squad.
glaze will never clear.
The,
Okay, the glaze will
we need
never
to
clear.
y'all need to go unsubscribe from the Glaze Factory.
That's crazy,
And
man. I can't do that, dog. I can't do that.
y'all gotta unsubscribe from the Glaze Factory because that's crazy.
You ain't
This
never
man,
been here.
this,
See, you ain't never been there. That's what I'm saying. You gotta go
I'm
there
not
to
going to. Yes,
understand.
I'm not Glaze. Listen, this is a business. I don't glaze. We need to stop getting emotionally attached to these players.
Too
Hey,
late.
the stove's still hot, Nick. It's still hot. The light's still on.
I
The
ain't
air
getting.
conditioner's
I'm
running.
not getting
We
on
ain't
the
glazing
Glaze
it.
Factory,
Cat too. I'm glazing
especially,
cat.
especially. Especially for Tyler Warren, I definitely ain't getting on that Glaze Factory.
Hey, they
That's
fresh, hot,
crazy.
glazed, right
That's
off the
the good
Ain't
stove,
shit.
Nick.
That's that good shit.
ain't
That's that
nobody
good
even know who
cream
Tyler
sizzling.
Warren was 2 years ago.
Man, why
Hey,
you
they
stuck
hot.
on
They
that,
hot.
dog?
They hot,
Man,
Nick.
we
They
didn't know
fresh.
who
They
you
hot.
were 2 years ago.
Chocolate
Fuck it.
glaze.
I'm attacking you.
You ain't know who I was, and you didn't need to know who I was. I ain't getting drafted.
They ain't know who I
Nigga.
was 2 years ago either. Let me
Nigga.
tell you something. Hold on, let me ISO you. Cause let me tell you about that brother Tyler LeJohn Cornelius Warren. Huh? It's something about
Yeah, that'll be all.
We not gonna do this with the blonde hair, blue eyed dude, man. You cannot
Yeah, that'll be
give
all.
him a whole Lejante name. We
Yeah.
can't do
Yeah.
that.
You better call him Hunter or Biden. Let me stop.
We're gonna call him
Listen,
Tyler the
you
Hulkamaniac.
better
Let me
slow
tell you
down
something,
though.
brother. Tyler the Hulkamaniac.
The
Hulkamaniac
Hulkamania.
okay.
Tyler
Hey,
Warren,
listen.
brother.
Hey, I can get with that one, but the Lejante, no sir,
Yeah,
no sir,
LeJohn,
So
you
you
about to
trying
no
to
piss
sir,
tell
me
me?
off.
So Tyler Warren don't look black to you?
no sir,
Tyler Warren don't look like a black man. That's what you trying to tell me.
no, not at all.
He look in fact
Not even
a black man.
that. Don't they? The blonde hair, blue eyes definitely says no.
That is a grown black Caucasian man. Okay.
Man, y'all done got me so riled up. I done left my AirPods at the doggone office. God dang. Oh, here go B
Oh my
Print with his
Man.
goodness.
Mufasa self. Go ahead. What up, Mufasa?
Uh
Why you gotta
That
be
ain't
hating
right.
on me? I ain't say nothing.
you
I know,
you
right?
fell asleep on us earlier.
Nigga, I
I
I'm
hated
said,
you
trying
well,
before
B
you even
Print
said a
sleep.
word, nigga. I hated it immediately when you got on, nigga. Immediately I hated on you, nigga.
I'm trying
Yeah.
to be
Hey, hold
nice.
on,
You know
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on,
saying?
hold on. I'm about to slide right down Dalmo's lane right now. I'm
You
at the
Oh
house.
shit. Oh shit.
And I'm tired of this. I'm tired of Dalmo. I'm tired of him. Yeah, let me do this real quick. Let me pull this up.
Watch
You
this.
know how?
Don't you disrespect my dog.
Hey, your dog. Your
Yeah,
dog.
Cornelius. Yeah, LaJonte Cornelius.
Say it one more time. See what happened.
You gotta stop calling this man
Hey man,
LaJonte. You
Tyler
gotta
Walker,
stop
he
this,
from the
man.
back streets, man.
He ain't from
No,
the
he's
back
not.
streets.
The back streets.
Back
He
streets
used to
of
listen to
where?
the
Tyler
Backstreet Boys.
Tyler Ward is from the suburbs, bro. Stop that.
He used to listen to the Backstreet Boys. Is what I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
Back
oh,
street of
that is
Indiana.
even worse. That is even worse.
Yeah, let me yeah. Let me
PPP,
line
I'm gonna jump on
Damo
your
up.
damn back. You disrespect TW out of
Jump
here.
on his back.
You ain't gonna jump on my back. You better hit it. You better
Jump
pay
on his
cash
back.
at first. Yeah, you gonna jump on my back.
He
Bump
said you
that
better
bitch.
get
Listen, the glaze factory has been closed. We're about
I'm
to
gonna get his
evict.
Yeah.
shirt,
We're
man.
about to evict Risby and Damo
That's
completely out of the
crazy.
glaze
Hey,
factories.
The
hey,
Glaze
Yeah, get
Riz,
rid
Factory
of
is
hey,
his
And
ass.
Big Tank.
Risby,
The
aka
light still
Willy
on. The
Wonka.
light. Hey, we still
Risby,
got the light on.
aka Willy Wonka.
Really
Gotta get
want
rid
Yo,
of
them.
B.
Howard, y'all gonna catch me outside singing, trying to get my job back, like you did on the
Hey,
Five
we
Heartbeats. I'm gonna
still.
be outside trying to get my job back.
Get my
Yeah, I
job
hope they don't
back.
give it to you.
Y'all
Y'all
got
gonna
to
talk
stop
about
with
some
this
Tyler
glaze.
LaJonte Warren.
Y'all just ain't never had a bottle of that glaze. That's why
Yeah, PvP,
y'all
just go ahead and terminate their lease. Yeah, just terminate the whole
Oh
thing.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's gone. It's gone. It's
yeah,
gone.
yeah.
People
They
coming right
violated the
now.
lease. They
They're gonna
violated
put
the
a writ of
lease.
eviction on them. Yeah, writ of
Yep.
Yeah,
eviction.
but
put a
hey,
fiction on.
Nick, we ain't getting Ted, man. We not getting Ted. Ted gonna be gone. He too
So
much of a good
Howard, are
I'm
talent.
we
not.
getting Tyler
I just
Warren?
want you,
Howard, are we getting Tyler
I'm
I
just
Warren?
just,
saying,
Howard.
huh?
I just want you to know, Howard. I'm not glazing Tet. I don't care if we get Tet or not.
I
I'm
wouldn't
just saying that
mind
there is a
having
possibility.
him. I don't mind
I'm not
having him.
glazing Tet.
I'm not saying it because I don't like him or something. I just know that with the talent that I see, he's gonna be gone. He gonna be gone, dog. He
Look at
just
the
got too
screen now.
much
Look at the
talent.
screen. Look at the screen now.
Hold on, dog. What you doing?
Yeah, look at the
Hold on. You
screen.
disrespectful. I see what you doing, PPP. You trying to sway
Yeah.
the people. You trying to sway the people. This is my channel, PPP. This is King Domo, PPP. And you will put Tyler Warren up there.
PPP,
You
that's
will.
not Lucius Telemorpheus.
What's going on right there?
Yeah, let me get Damo
That
up
is
out of
not
here.
Lucius.
Yeah.
He said Lucius Tet. What? Like now he got a whole nother name.
Man, they ain't coming to see you, Walker. They ain't coming to see you, nigga. Carter, whatever your last name is.
Y'all
Nigga,
crazy, bro.
Jalen, how you say it? Jalen Walker, Jalen Carter. They ain't coming to see you, nigga.
Jalen Carter.
He doing
Carter, Charter, Carter. I
Nick.
don't give a damn.
Yeah,
Nick, look
I
at him.
don't
Here
give
you
a
go.
damn.
That's
Look at him
Delson
We
walk.
get
Dark.
big. I don't give a damn.
Yeah, what
Man,
Nick got
man,
going
them
on?
linemen
Over there
had
about
to
to
shoot.
order something
They
fat.
had to do the bathroom. That was before halftime, man.
Look at it. 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 Look at him. Look at him.
All right, all
Breaking
right, all
down to
right,
the
Who
all
is
ball.
this?
right. Okay.
Who is this?
It's Jalen Walker.
Notice they only playing one team.
Oh, the guy that's hurt.
You watch your mouth.
They only playing one team, nigga. Look at that shit. Look at
Why
this
don't you
shit.
why
Look
don't you
at it.
Hey,
play
Tyler
Kyle
Warren would have
Kennard?
sacked him immediately.
Carl
See, Tyler
Kennard.
Walker play defense.
Because
Yeah,
Kyle
play a little bit
Kennard
of
or
Kyle
Kyle
Kennard.
Kennard ain't gonna be the pick at 8,
Yeah.
Howard.
Somebody
He's
say
Oh,
that
this
you just
nigga
pick
guy.
Damo
okay,
right
what
This
you
now.
think is
guy
gonna
ain't
be the
either.
8 pick? That's what you're doing? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Okay.
who he
Let
think?
me
Here
let
we
me
go. Here we
Who
go.
he
Here we
think?
go. Here we go. Look at it.
put
Look at
something in
him.
the
Look
chat,
how he
man.
move. Look how he move that center.
Nah, he moving good. See, he got a bad leg.
Yeah, he
You
do.
crazy. You crazy.
Well, I want to see Will Johnson. How about that?
Will
Well,
Johnson.
go look at him.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, on your screen.
Yeah. No. No.
No,
No.
he
No.
want
No.
to.
No. 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 No.
He's a
You said you
You
possibility.
want
want
to
a
see
corner?
him.
He's a possibility.
You want a corner, Howard?
You said you want to see him. I don't want to see him.
Man,
You
Let
don't
me
you
take
don't
no
you don't
this
believe in
corner.
is
Will
not
Johnson?
right, bro.
No,
This ain't
sir.
Not
right,
at
bro.
8. Not at 8.
He trying to brainwash y'all.
What,
Y'all need to
you
stop
said not
doing
at
this,
8?
man.
Not at 8?
No, no. Not at 8.
Why? Why?
Hey,
Niggas be
hey,
trying to
Howard. Will
brainwash
Johnson got an
somebody.
injury too.
Yeah, he hurt his
Yeah,
tooth.
we were just talking about him. Ain't all
Will
that.
Johnson got a hammy.
Ain't that.
Johnson got a hammy issue.
Yeah, I mean, shit. A lot of these players in the NFL got hammy injuries. Shit, that's
Well,
common.
listen.
That's common around
Well,
here. That's
when
common
your
around the
number
NFL
one,
now.
but there's a difference
We
though,
don't have
Howard.
to take him,
When your
Howard.
number
Yeah.
one, when your number one thing is to run and chase after somebody, and
Yeah,
you already got a hammy issue,
Whoa.
I
right.
You're trying
He
to
said,
avoid
I
I'm
that,
just think
looking
Howard.
Riz
it
head
can
to the
linger, man.
draft. Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
PvP, why
If
you
you
do me
want
like
Riz
that, bro?
gone, Riz gonna cost you about 125 to the cash app. We won't see
Oh,
Riz till
damn.
next week.
Why you
Hey,
trying to
Riz.
get him, man?
Listen, Riz need to get up out of here after he over here. He was,
Yeah.
hey, come on,
Glazing.
you was, hey, that glaze that he drunk was just ridiculous.
Heavy glaze right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, y'all want
Yeah, he
Riz
was.
gone.
That glaze,
Ain't nothing like some
125.
good old glaze in the
Riz gone to
morning,
next
boy.
week.
That glaze, man. Ain't
nah,
nothing
y'all
like it.
got hey, Riz over here was being disrespectful, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I ain't
PPP
like
said,
it.
go
You
look
like
at
it.
him. That's right. Yeah, you want to see him out? Go look at him. God dang it. Yeah.
I just want to know before I hop off, man, and go turn these bills in and cut somebody out about the trucking. PPP, that was wrong what you did, putting that
No, it
boy
ain't.
Jalen up here. You should have put Tyler Warren on the damn screen. You
Oh
ain't
no, we
do it.
should not have.
No, sir.
And,
Because guess what,
and I just
Damo?
want you to,
Because
what's up?
guess what, Damo? I know a tight end that's
He
way
that
better
guy.
than him.
Cool.
Oh, you done did it
I
now,
don't.
PPP.
Yeah. Yeah, his name
Hey,
Harold
Okay,
I
Fanning.
want to know
all right.
something. Hey, I want to know something, Damo.
What's up?
Who was the tight end that led the NCAA in receiving yards?
Close to Loveland.
Well, you're gonna learn this about King Damo. He isn't your stat man. But if you want me to guess, I'll guess. I don't give a damn. Tyler Warren.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm
I like
saying?
His
that
You see
his
big
what I'm
guy.
his
saying?
name
You see what
his
I'm
name is
saying?
Harold Fanning.
You see what I'm
Harold.
saying?
Oh,
What was the
I
old
wouldn't
nigga named
sign him
Harold
for
on the
his
team?
name alone. I wouldn't sign him for his
Yeah.
name alone.
Nigga named Harold.
They should have named him
Yeah,
Randy
Harold
with
Fanning.
a name like that.
Hey, but you want to call
Harold
Tyler
Fanning wasn't
Warren
he big?
LeJohntay. But you want to
LaJohntay.
Harold Fanning, what
I'm
he
gonna
weigh
be back
about
on this
230?
channel,
yeah,
man.
Weigh about 230?
he called him Tyler
That big giant.
LeJohntay Warren. That's what he called
Cause
him
he, cause
just
he
now.
got black in it. He had black
For
got some
230,
black
big
in
No,
him.
tight.
he does not.
Y'all ain't did your research, man. That's what I'm talking about, though.
Harold
Y'all ain't
For
did your
now
freaking
research.
Fanning.
you doing
for
research. Now
230.
you doing research on what color he is.
Don't Harold Fanning weigh like 230?
Yeah, he do.
How tall is a
Hold on,
fat
hold on,
lad?
hold on. We ain't about to
Say
just guess now. Hold on.
About
Harold,
230.
Ain't about
Hey,
230.
y'all.
Harold.
Yeah,
That's a
Hey,
big. He
Harold
got some
Fanning
big receivers.
sure.
Is a big wide receiver, but he can catch.
I'd be mighty
Oh yeah, yeah,
obliged if
yeah,
you
yeah,
He
play.
yeah.
can't
I'd be
block.
mighty
He need,
obliged, PPP, if you
no
put a
sir,
little bit
no
of.
sir.
y'all have a
He
good
Six
can't
night.
three,
block
hold
neither.
on.
Y'all
Six
have a
three,
good
two
night.
forty one. Don't
Oh,
short him
241.
now.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
6'3", 241 now.
That ain't bad.
Yeah,
That ain't
Hey,
y'all
bad.
tried to
He
show.
can't block.
they look. Hey, listen. If we need somebody who can block, we'll put Tommy Trumbull out there.
Who?
Yeah. Because guess what? Harold Fanning got?
Tommy
Hands.
Tremble.
Hands.
Yeah, I
Hands.
can't. Yeah, I
Then,
can't deny that he
Man,
do got
hey,
hands. He do got hands.
Y'all good.
we get Harold Fanning. Hey, we get Harold Fanning. 12
hey,
personnel. Here we come.
hey, PPP,
Y'all fan on the
PPP.
nigga in
I'll be,
Kentucky.
hey, PPP. I'll be mighty obliged if we put a little bit of Will on the screen.
Will
Just a
Johnson
little
on
bit,
boss.
just a little
You gotta
TT,
say boss.
a little
Say,
TT ball, a
Yeah,
little
can we
say,
see
TT
some
sir.
ball.
Will Johnson on
Say,
the
sir.
screen? Can we see
Say,
some Will
sir.
Johnson
Hey,
highlights?
sir. Hey, sir.
My
Yes,
bad.
yes,
My
sir,
bad.
boss. Yes, sir,
Hey,
Hey,
boss. Yes,
sir.
sir, boss.
shout out to Cheshire Cat for that super chat. Said Hakaya Riz B. And then Cheshire Cat said, my apologies, Riz B. Howard Hakai. Hakai. Yeah, shout out to
Um,
Cheshire Cat.
yeah,
Appreciate you for
you
that.
can't forget the name Howard. That they didn't want to say that right. That's the part they didn't want
Hey,
to say right.
so Howard. They want to say that. They want to say that right.
Yeah, I sent it to the Cash App, so you know it's real now. Will Johnson highlights.
There you go. Oh, can we just a little
Just a
TT?
little bit.
Give him a little sample, a little TT now, a little TT.
Nick, just because you
Nick,
said
come on,
$5 for
Nick.
Will Johnson, how that don't mean you gonna get it. God
Oh,
dang,
my
man.
fault.
Hey,
My fault. My fault.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nick.
I'll play.
Damn, my
God
fault.
dang, I'll play it
PPP.
though.
Hey, PPP.
Hey
Go ahead
man,
and
God
get a
hey,
little
hey,
nigga
dang.
a drink.
Prime.
Hey, PPP.
I'm
Go ahead
trying
and
to
get a
open
little
up.
nigga a drink.
I'm trying to have y'all see the vision.
You
I
said
got to see
tripping,
the
Nick.
PPP.
vision, right?
You just
We
said
we
PPP.
tripping.
we
Well, if
signed
that's the
run
case,
stopping guys.
if that's the case, Howard, you send me 20 right now, Howard. I'll play it. I'll play it the rest of the day.
Damn.
Yeah,
Damn.
Damn. Let me see. Let me see
Stop
right
tripping,
now.
Nick.
Damn.
yeah. Howard send me 20. Yeah, dang it.
Damn. A little TT. Give the fans what they might get. They might get him.
Oh Lord.
I ain't gonna do
Listen, man, if you
Ain't
spend a
no,
lot of
ain't get
money
no
on
car.
stopping people on the run, that's to win the downs early. You draft a cornerback to win the downs late.
Yeah.
But he
You want
hurt,
me to
Simple
dog.
play
He
mathematics.
hurt.
Some Will
He
Simple
hurt,
Johnson,
man.
huh?
mathematics.
He hurt, dog.
You need a second guy on the. What you mean?
Nah, I
You
ain't got
put
no
all this
five.
money to stop the run, and you got all these run stoppers. So you betting on winning first and second down, and you betting on winning first down and making it second and long. So they have to come out and pass. Because as we all know, football's a real simple game. You stop them on 1 yard gains, second and 9, incomplete, boom, third and 9. All of a sudden it's third and 9. It ain't third and 4 because
All right,
we was averaging
here
what
go your little funky
6
Will
yards a play.
Johnson. Here go your little
Yeah,
funky
yeah,
Will Johnson.
Well,
lockdown.
where's the pass rush and the sacks from come from? That's what
Hey,
I'm saying.
he has more
That's
pick
all I know.
sixes than touchdowns allowed.
Oh, come on, man.
But he hurt though.
He's not. He's healthy now. Just because he ended the season hurt don't mean he's hurt now. He's healthy now.
Yeah.
Pick.
Ooh.
You said so.
Read that. Give me that. More pick sixes than touchdowns allowed. Prime. I think he got like 4 pick sixes in his career, 3 or 4. It's all right. He'll learn that around the dogs. He's gonna be. He's gonna be around dogs. And don't worry about
Got
that.
cooked
No
that
touch.
time.
Jumped
God
another
damn.
one. Jumped another one. That's what we need. We need people who could take the ball away, man. Bring the ball the other way for a tub.
All right, that's okay. All right. All
We need
right.
that on our defense, man.
Will Johnson. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Will Johnson.
Hey,
All
him and JC. Hey, listen, you just paid a corner, JC. Think about it too, the money wise, right? You just paid JC, so you locked him up. You get Will Johnson, you don't got to worry about paying him for 4 years. You got your 1 and 2 corners locked up for the next 4 years.
I wouldn't say locked up, but I will say it looks
I,
good. It looks good. Looks
What you
pretty
mean?
good.
If he's a first round pick, you got
if
him
you
locked up
have
for
them
4 years. He
across,
has the 5th year option.
if
JC,
you
you just locked up for 4 years.
if you got him across from JC, boy, that might be
Oh, and
some hell
actually,
of
you
play
got
right
JC
there.
for 5
And you
years,
still
don't
can keep
you?
Mike Jackson.
Technically, don't we have
I
JC for
I
5 years?
I
You
tell you what I would
got
do.
JC for 5.
5
I
total,
move Mike
exactly. Yeah.
Jackson to a damn safety. Mike Jackson need to be a safety
No, he
Oh,
because
can't.
he's
No,
a
he'd be a
hard.
good
I'd
nickel
move him to that.
corner.
I'd move him
I'd
to
like
that.
to move him.
oh.
I'd like to move him to nickel. That wouldn't be
I'll
a
move
bad
to
idea.
safety.
Cause he a
Shit,
dog.
he's a
Oh,
hard hitting. He's
He don't
hard
mind
hitting
getting his
now.
hands dirty tackling.
Yeah, he's hard hitting.
He
Shit.
ain't that he
You
ain't
got
that
Shaw
hard
Smith
headed.
Wade there on the other side. When
He
Mike
ain't that
Jack
hard headed.
declines,
now
you
I want to
got him.
move somebody. Now I want to move somebody.
No.
I like
Mike Jack
I
ain't no
like physical.
safety.
I like physical
How
safeties,
you feel
man.
about your boy being taken somewhere else, man?
Who
Sam
that?
Franklin.
Oh yeah, the
Hey,
Broncos
hey,
signed him.
hey, guess what? Guess what?
He ain't gonna
They
get no
see some.
burn there. He gonna be a
They see some.
glorified special
He
teams.
said, "Get no
Hey, hey,
burn."
hey, hey,
He
hey.
ain't get no burn
They
there.
ain't get him. They ain't get him for nothing now.
They got him for
They gonna
special
do what
Nobody.
teams.
Carolina ain't did.
They got him for
But
special teams, Howie. Who's he
But
gonna play in front of Hufunga? They just signed
you ain't going
Hufunga.
to get them boys for no special
They
teams,
signed
Hufunga.
dog.
Hufunga, bro. You
Carolina
think he
did
Now
gonna
that
play in
dumb
front of
Hufunga.
shit.
Hufunga? He
Hey,
not playing
hey,
in
Howard, who
front
do
of
you think Sam
Hufunga.
Franklin is? Who do you think he
Hold on.
is, Howard?
All I can say is every time, and we ain't learned our
Hufunga.
lesson yet. We always get plus
They signed
upside
him
our
for
head.
1 year
When we
to be a
lose our
special teamist,
players,
bro.
they go to other teams
Special
and
teamer, Harold.
succeed. We
Bro,
love
Jimmy,
getting our heads bust
Howie,
wide open
Howie,
to
they
the
just
red
paid
meat.
Hufanga 12, 13 million a year, Howie.
I mean, to the
Howie,
red meat every
To the red
time.
meat.
Howie,
God
God
Howie,
damn.
do you not
damn,
hear me?
man.
Howie, they just signed
Special
Hufanga for
teamer.
like 12,
I
13
I
million a
can't listen
year.
to it, Nick.
Special
Come
teamers.
on,
Every time
bro.
we let them go,
ST.
they do it.
ST.
They're gonna show us how to use them. They're
ST.
gonna show
Special
Carolina
He
team.
gonna
how
be on
to
special
use
teams,
them.
and he gonna be on
ST.
special teams over there.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, y'all
Remember
see
you saying that? Hey,
y'all see
you
Terrence
remember
Marshall
this?
went to the Eagles? Y'all see
Yeah,
that?
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Terrence
Who?
Marshall
You
ST.
remember that
went
now.
to
You
the
ST.
remember that.
Eagles.
Mello. ST.
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 God dang. Special team.
Special team.
God dang.
Well,
ST.
shoot, fellas, we let me see here. Yeah,
What?
we done been live for 9 hours and 26 minutes.
No,
I
we
think
ain't.
that's good.
No, we ain't.
What that mean?
No, we ain't. No, yeah,
Well,
what that
shoot,
mean?
we
Don't say it like
I
he
mean,
going somewhere.
I mean, we ain't really hit the goal like that. I mean, we ain't really hit it like that. Yeah, you feel me? We ain't really hit it like that. So
All right. All right. Candy girl, you know what to do.
Yeah.
You
And
know
yeah,
what to do.
Rollmaster. Rollmaster.
how you gonna lock the
Hey,
doors on
hey,
me?
look. Hey, look. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing till we hit the goal. Yep. You go mute everybody. Ain't gonna say nothing. You get no
Yeah, yeah,
content.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
anybody you get no content. We hit the.
yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Oh shit.
I was about to go ahead and get me something to old eat, man. Shoot, today been a day, man. I mean, if y'all want to keep it going, I mean, where we at? Where we at?
Yeah, where we
105,
at?
105 left on the goal. I mean, we've been live for almost 10 hours. You know,
$10. Send $10.
Hit that
I
cash
ain't had
app.
no
Hit
churches in
that
a while.
cash
I think
app.
I'm gonna get me some churches.
so church.
Give me
Hey,
some
hey,
churches.
hey. Let
I
me
passed
ask
by
you.
and
Churches.
it smelled so good, dog.
That church is over there off of Remount Road. Used to be that thing, man.
What? The
Yeah,
smell. You ride
yeah.
by it, it's like, oh my God, I gotta get some of that.
That church is
Hey,
right there on Remount.
church and chicken be good when they hot. When they hot,
What? Soon as
church
that come
chicken
out
be
that grease,
good,
they
boy.
be right, boy.
Yeah,
With a
but you
hot
got to get it
pepper.
once it come out the grease, though. You can't let it
Yeah,
Yeah,
sit.
when they
yeah,
hot. Yeah,
absolutely
get it
now.
hot. And
Ah,
them biscuit be good too.
hey,
Yeah,
PPP, I'll wait
yeah.
13 minutes on a stove.
On the stove.
Hey, Howard, you know what else is a good restaurant down there in Charleston, man?
What's that?
It was a Chinese restaurant off of Rivers Avenue. I can't remember the name of that.
Mayflower.
Mayflower, man. Let me tell y'all something. And
Boy,
he knew what I was talking about.
yeah.
Man, that food, man, you smell that food when you pull into the
You
parking
can
lot, man.
smell it, dog. Oh my God.
Hey,
Oh,
boy. Hey,
Mayflower.
boy.
What they serve, how?
Everything.
Chinese. I used to
Yeah, boy.
always get the ribs with the bone in it, in
Yeah,
that big silver pack of white
Hey,
yep.
powder.
Bryce will be cooking like that. We go get Tet. Yeah, you'll be smelling from the parking lot. Yeah, Bryce can be cooking.
Hey, if
Yeah, let's
Ted is
get
there,
Mello
we
up out
better
of
get
here.
him. We'll get him. But I don't
Yeah.
think he's gonna
Yeah,
be
we
here. He'll be
appreciate you,
gone.
Mello. We appreciate you. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we appreciate Mello. What the hell wrong with
Yeah.
him? Hey, Mello, real
Oh,
quick.
Yeah, go get Tet.
Hey, Mello, I wanted to ask you real quick, man. So my baby boy, he found an amusement park up there in Pennsylvania. Now,
What's it called?
now, hold on. Let me see. Amusement.
From
Uh,
Dorney Park or
I don't even know. Hold on. Let me see
Knobles.
real quick. Let me see real quick. Where that thing at? I know it when I see it. Hold on, ain't that one right there? It was called the Free. Oh man, what's the name of that doggone park he found? Hold on. Hey,
The one with the sign.
and I kept saying when I see Mello, oh, Nobel's amusement park in Ellsberg, PA.
Knobles. It start with a K?
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
Canobel's, yeah.
Knobles. Yeah. Yeah, I just said that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
That's more
okay.
like a kiddie park. I don't know. How old are they?
Oh, I got shoot, my oldest is he just turned a teen.
Yeah, they might like
yeah,
that.
they tight.
I know when I
Big
went there
tight.
a few years, it was like mostly like look for little kids and stuff. But yeah, they're probably like
Okay.
that one now.
Okay. Well, shoot,
It's
that's what
out
I
the way
got.
though. It's like up in the mountains. Ain't nothing up there.
It look like it ain't
It's out
nothing
the
up
way.
there.
It's out the way. I'm gonna tell you that.
Yeah, I see that. It's between like Ellsberg and like, yeah, you see Mello live
Yeah,
out
ain't
there.
nothing up there.
Mello live
Ain't
out
nothing
there
up there.
with Mello live out there with lumberjacks and stuff. You know, that's what you got to watch
I don't
Mello.
live out there. That's about an hour and 15 minutes from where I'm at.
Oh,
I
okay.
live in the
What
suburbs.
you in the you by Wilkesboro, Wilkes-Barre?
No, that's about
By
hour and a
Scranton.
half, 2 hours.
Oh,
That's
okay.
going towards Philly and that. I'm going
Oh,
other way.
yeah. Mello don't want to tell us where he live at. I'm gonna find him one day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find
He by
Mello.
Scranton. He by Scranton,
I'm
PA. He by
I'm gonna
Scranton.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
He right
find
there
Mello
by
out there. I'm
he
gonna
right
find
there
Mello
by
out there
your house.
Yeah,
throwing newspapers at people's houses. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up on them.
He right there by
yeah.
little house on right there by little house on the prairie.
Out there in Lebanon
On the prairie.
somewhere crazy, Hershey. Yeah, I'm gonna find them. Yeah, I'm gonna
Hershey.
find
Yeah.
them.
Hey, hey,
I'm
right
about
there
a half hour from Hershey. I'm
that
Okay.
close.
If
I'm
you
close. I'm close.
hold on. If that's the case, you live in Carlisle.
yeah,
Nah,
I know
nope.
that's it. Carlisle up there by Mechanicsburg.
I'm about a half. I'm about 15, 20 minutes from Carlisle.
Oh, you about 15, 20 minutes? Okay, I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Now
You're
he
getting
got.
He over
closer.
there.
You right there. You
He
right
over there by
there.
York.
I'm right
He
there.
over
I'm
there
right
by
there.
York.
Okay.
Nah, not
He over there
Shippenburg.
yours.
by York. He over there by York
Not
Shippenburg.
yours.
PPP. He over there by York Mechanicsburg. He over there by
That's too far.
Mechanicsburg.
That's too far,
No,
big man.
no,
He over there by
no,
Chambersburg or Shippenburg.
Chamberburg.
no,
Shippensburg.
no, no. Not Chambersburg. I'm
Hold on.
about. That's Chambersburg, like 40, 45 minutes away from me.
Okay, hold on. So wait, that means we need to go a little. That means we need to go this way. You by Newville.
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Carlisle. You was 15 from Carlisle. Got it. Okay, you in the suburbs.
I'm in
You in
You by
central
Bent
PA.
Rock?
I don't know if
You
that
by
helps
Bent
you.
Rock? You over by Bent Rock?
Nah,
nah.
central PA.
He over there by Mount Holly Springs or Boiling Springs.
Nope.
Yeah,
She
he
said
by Bent
Central.
Rock.
But
Flintstones.
York. He in
Bent
York.
Rock.
He in York.
No, I'm
He
not in
not in
York.
York. York too
I'm not in
far.
York. That's
Not
too
too
That's
far.
far.
too far. Yeah, he
Yeah.
right there by Bent Rock. Flintstones.
He in
He
Dickinson. Yeah.
he in can't be. Oh, okay. He said the so he got to be in the suburbs of Harrisburg. I know that much.
Yeah, it's considered Harrisburg. I'm
Yeah.
not exactly in Harrisburg, but Harrisburg is like right down the street. That's about, I can get to Harrisburg in about 10, 15 minutes.
I got him now. I got him now. He in Maryville.
Nah, it's a small town.
Real small.
Nobody really know it. Yeah, real
Enola.
Yeah.
small.
He
Enola.
But
got one stop
it
sign.
falls under Harrisburg, so you pretty much got it. But it's like a smaller sub city
Hold on. So he
under
15
Harrisburg.
minutes
Yeah.
away.
He
He
got one stop
15
sign.
away. Yeah, it got one. Middletown. I got him. I found him.
Middletown, that's about 15, 20 minutes.
God dang,
Not
Mello. How you
Middletown.
15 minutes away from all these
Yeah,
places, Mello?
he got one gas
Hey, I
station
can
with
get
one
anywhere in
pump.
15, 20 minutes. Yeah.
Got one gas station with one pump.
Yeah.
Yeah, how long it would take you here? Yeah, 15, 20 minutes. I'll be
Yeah,
there.
about
Yeah.
15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'll be an hour away. Yeah,
Got
15.
one pump. Got one pump
Yeah.
at the gas station.
One Paul.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mello live up under a rock, man.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Mello, you know when you dropping down out the mountains out of 81, and you drop into Harrisburg, and you come across that big bridge that go across the water. I love that scene right there, man. When you come across that
Oh,
big
yeah,
bridge,
yeah, yeah.
yeah, it's beautiful
Yeah,
out
it's
there,
nice.
man.
That's where, you talking about whatever the Harrisburg Senators play at.
Mm-hmm.
You go across the
Yeah,
bridge, going over
about
to the
15
island
minutes from you,
part.
right? About 15 minutes from you.
Yeah, that's in Harrisburg. That's like right in the middle of Harrisburg.
Yeah.
Wherever you talking.
Uh-huh. Yep. You see the mountains to the right. When you're coming
Mm-hmm.
up out the mountains, man, you see the mountain to the right, and I just keep straight, right on 81,
So
straight
it's
on down 81.
81. Yeah. 81 to
Yeah,
Yep.
George
yeah.
Wade.
81. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
George Wade.
yeah,
Yeah. I've been on the George Wade.
yeah. Shoot,
Oh,
I
shit.
wasn't too far from Mello. I was up there at Hershey. I took them people up there. Them old people say, that's too much candy for me. I said, well, why you up here then? Yeah.
Big tight. Big tight. Big tight.
Yeah, who that? Who that?
Big friend.
That's
You watching
Mufasa.
you watching the draft?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. What's the name? She just went #1.
I'm gonna pull up on you, PvP. From my city.
You, you say
You
what
say
Yeah, I'm
now?
what?
pull
You
up.
gonna pull up on me?
You talking
Yeah,
about the
I'm pull.
WNBA? You talking about the
Yeah, come from
WNBA
my
draft?
city.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Yeah, yeah,
It
yeah,
just
yeah,
When they
yeah.
started.
come on? When they come on tonight?
It just
That's
started. It's on
tonight.
now.
Yeah.
Nah, nah,
Yesterday. Yeah.
WNBA.
I'm still driving. Nah, I ain't gonna do that
Hey,
one.
I ain't watching the WNBA for another 5 years, man.
What?
Them
Yeah.
girl be hooping. Them girl be hooping hard.
Y'all think what's the name could be better than Caitlin Clark? Paige.
You talking about Beckner?
She just went
Yes.
#1.
I
She
think
Yes.
just
she
went
could be
number
better
one.
than Caitlin
Oh
Clark, bro.
no,
I don't watch
no,
much of
yeah.
it. I don't watch much women's, but from the little bit I see,
I don't think
she
so.
probably be
I
better
don't
than
think
Caitlin
so.
Clark.
I
I
don't
don't
think
know
so.
about that, man.
She's too little.
Caitlin
She got
Clark
to get
little,
bigger.
man.
They all little. B print. They all ain't nothing
Hey,
but 5'11",
Caitlin
barely
Clark.
6 foot. Some of them girls is
Hey,
huge. They like six, six,
old
seven.
girl
Like
from the
God
Spark,
damn.
Yeah, the girl
better than her.
big.
Old girl
Yeah.
from Liberty, better than her.
Better than Paige?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Hey,
I don't know
Mello.
that. What's
Hey,
up?
Mello. You like State College?
I don't really go up there too much. That's out the way.
Penn
Well, what
State.
about it?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah. I
we
went
played a
up.
couple basketball games up there, but that's really the only time I've been up there.
Boy, that's mountain there, boy.
Yeah,
State
that's
College.
going all the way up in the mountain. Ain't nothing up there.
Woo.
Yeah, that's about right there where Mello at. Right there
Ain't
when
nothing up there.
them
Ain't
big
nothing up
Man,
move in
there.
the wrong
I went
turn.
up
Right
there
there.
one time. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Big Tight.
Oh no, I was just saying, yeah, Mello, he right there by where they made the move in the wrong turn.
Hey, all of
Wrong turn.
Pennsylvania is. All of
God,
Pennsylvania is, bro. Yeah,
it
all of
ain't
Pennsylvania
nothing
is.
here, bro. It ain't nothing here in Harrisburg
Wrong
area. It
turn.
ain't nothing here, bro. Now,
Yeah.
Wrong
now
turn.
Lancaster is where everything is
Why
at.
you call it
They got
Lancaster? Why y'all? It's
that's what it's
Lancaster.
Yeah,
called. It's
Lancaster.
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 It's
It's
Lancaster.
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 No, no,
No, it
How
ain't.
you gonna tell me? This my city. How you gonna tell me?
no. It's pronounced
Oh,
Lancaster.
that's where you at?
It's
That's where you at?
Lancaster.
It ain't no
Nah,
Lancaster. It's
Oh, I thought
Lancaster
it
Lancaster.
was
is
I thought it was
about 40,
Lancaster.
40, 40 minutes away.
Hey, why Mello be lying? Now how Carlisle 15 minutes away? How
I
all these
said,
towns 15 minutes away and Lancaster 45? Now come on now,
right.
Mello.
It
Somebody lying.
is.
Yeah,
Somebody
How am I
Carlisle
lying.
40
lying?
minutes,
From where
Somebody
I'm
45
lying.
at,
minutes.
Carlisle is 15, 20 minutes away. And then
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I
Lancaster is
got
about
him now.
45
I got
minutes.
him now. I got him now. I got him
So
now.
right down there.
Yeah. He in
Puxatawny.
Paxtonia. That's where he at. Paxtonia. That's where he
Puxatawny.
at.
Puxatawny. Puxatawny Field.
Right there.
Yeah.
Well,
Paxtonia. Yeah, that's right.
Paxtonia. Oh, that's how
where
you
all the
pronounce it.
windmills
Yeah,
at.
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Paxtonia.
Where all the
Yeah.
That's
windmills at.
about where I'm at. That's about where
Yeah,
I'm
I
at.
know.
Paxtona.
I told y'all I was gonna find him.
Yeah,
I
he
told y'all
found me.
that.
He found me.
Right
Colonial
there.
parts. Yeah, I found him.
Yeah, Colonial Park.
I
Right there.
told y'all I was gonna find him. I told y'all that.
Right
Yeah,
there
we
where all the
got him. We
windmills.
got him.
We got
Where
him.
all the
Oh shit.
windmills. Where all the windmills
We
at.
know where to
Yeah, he
go.
got
We
me.
know where to
He
go.
got me.
Hey,
We know
I
where
ain't
to
gonna
Yeah.
lie,
go.
man. I've been over there before, bro.
It ain't nothing over here.
I stayed at that Hampton Inn right there. Yeah, I
Oh,
stayed at by the
you talking
what's that
about
thing
by
called? Like the Texas Roadhouse and all that over there, Lowe's and all that. I stayed at the Hampton Inn, and I also stayed at
I know you're talking about IHOP over there.
uh-huh.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know exactly where you at.
Yeah, I was right
That's
around
right
the
down the
corner
street from
from
me. I'll take me five minutes to get there.
look at Mel. Look at Mel. Look at Mel. Mel be lying on me.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
Right
Mel.
on Patrick.
I flew out of Harrisburg one time. Boy, that is the quietest airport I've ever flown out of in my life.
I told you ain't nothing here.
There ain't nothing in
Harrisburg.
Harrisburg.
I fly to Baltimore mostly. I just drive to Baltimore.
You drive all the way to
It's cheaper.
Baltimore?
Yeah, it's cheaper than
Oh
flying out
yeah,
of
that's true.
Harrisburg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
true.
cheaper. I think that little hour and a half drive.
Yeah, straight
That's
down
what I did
83.
when I came down there to the game. We
Oh,
drove
you came down to
we drove
Baltimore,
to yeah, we
BWI.
drove to Baltimore. Yeah,
How long would it take you to get to Baltimore?
hour and a half, hour and 45, depending on
Hey, look
who's
at
driving.
336. He said, send the drone.
Uh,
We got him. We got him, 336.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gonna
Hey,
pull up on him when the milkman come around. You know, he get his milk sent to him. You know,
Yeah,
they
the
hey,
put
glass
his milk on his
bottles.
hey,
porch.
Yeah, the glass
hey,
bottles.
Bigfoot,
Get the glass
Bigfoot
bottle
biting
milk.
out there. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's an unidentified object flying over my house. Yeah, shoot it down immediately. Yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna
Hey,
say
unauthorized,
336 and
unauthorized.
PPP
Yeah,
on the
Bigfoot
bottom of it.
bites out
Yeah.
there.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Big. You talking about Bigfoot? Bigfoot out there. Bigfoot
Yeah.
biting.
Hey, it probably is a bunch of Bigfoots out here, man.
Oh
Shoot.
shoot. Yeah, the only good spots around here is Hershey, Lancaster. Um,
And shoot, that ain't
that's
saying
about
much
it.
because
That's
Hershey ain't
about
got
yeah.
nothing
Ain't
in
nothing.
it.
Hershey ain't nothing. Yeah, Chocolate World and Hershey Park. That's about it.
Yeah, that's about it, man. That's
But
about
they got
it.
some nice restaurants and hotels. That's about it.
Now, I did stay. Hold on, where did I stay at when I came
They
up
got some nice
there?
hotels
Where did I? It wasn't. It wasn't
because
there.
people stay in it when they travel to Hershey Park and they go to the Giant Center and stuff.
Mm-hmm. That's
They
what it's
got some nice
called.
hotels.
I stayed in Stroudsburg.
I don't think I've ever been up there.
Strasburg.
Yeah, Stroudsburg. That's where I was at. I went right through Harrisburg. I was up there in Stroudsburg. I was up there for a cheer competition. 4 days. Ain't did nothing. Ain't did
God.
nothing. Ain't did
They
nothing.
did
I mean,
nothing.
ain't did nothing. They
You
said, "You
ain't
ready to
lying.
go?" I
Ain't
said,
nothing out there.
"Please."
Ain't nothing out there.
Yeah, ain't nothing out
Ain't
there.
nothing
I
but
booked.
green. Ain't nothing but green.
Ain't nothing out there, man. I don't shoot. Driving through Pennsylvania ain't for the weekend hard. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh
Yeah,
no, ain't that, you know,
What
yeah.
you
a
mean?
bunch of hills and
What you
shit.
mean?
Bunch of hills and stuff.
Ain't nothing
It's
to
a bunch.
see.
Yeah, 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 yeah. But
Yeah.
you heading up towards like
Yeah.
Carbondale and Scranton. I was in Scranton one time.
I
It
was just
snowed
screaming.
like a mug.
Uh-huh.
Boy, it snowed like a mug up there in Scranton. Yeah, I don't miss none of that.
I took 81 all the
Yeah,
way up.
81 all the way up to
All the way up to
Birmingham.
Binghamton, New York.
Binghamton. Yep. Running
Yeah.
all
Yo,
the way up.
you know where it gets smacked with snow, bro? Buffalo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah. Oh yeah.
bruh, that shit is real.
Yeah.
They be getting
If you ever get
like
caught in a
38
Philly get a lot of
inches.
snow too sometimes. Philly.
Minnesota
if you
too.
ever get caught
Really?
in a lake effect snowman in Buffalo, just turn just pull to the side. Just pull to the side. Or go back home. Yeah.
I don't drive in the snow. I stay home. I won't be
Oh
in work
man.
today. It's too much snow out there. Yep.
Oh man. And see
Got
I
and
on
see
don't
y'all
play
ice.
around.
y'all
I don't
snow
play around with no snow.
and shoot
You know,
it was
them
in the it was in the 20s. It snowed up there
Yeah, because
last week,
it
didn't
be
it?
cold and snowing, so it just turn to ice. Especially at night, it just
Yeah.
turn to ice.
Yeah, it was snowing up
Yeah,
there
I don't
this
do
past
that.
weekend.
See, going to work, please. I
Yeah.
won't
We
be
got
there.
him.
I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
risking my
that'll be
life.
all.
Yeah,
That'll be
Yeah,
all.
Mellow a Eskimo. We got him. He an Eskimo.
Yeah, yeah,
That way up
yeah.
there. Yep.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, Eskimo.
yeah.
Well, see, y'all be
Oh,
doing what
shoot.
y'all always be doing, keeping me on here talking about travel. I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'm about to go get me something to eat.
Yeah, we got them be print. We got them stay on a little longer.
Yeah, we got him.
I
Yeah.
try to buy some time. I try to buy some time.
Keep
Yeah,
the
I
light
try
on.
to play
Keep the
the
light
play
on.
the Where's Mellow game. Yeah, he found him.
I found him.
Talk
He
about the
found
road.
I told you I was gonna find him now. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, it's gonna be me 336 and
Oh
Riz B
shoot!
outside his house.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
Gonna be Riz B out there with a Mason Graham poster.
With a Mason Graham.
Gonna have a Mason Graham
A
poster.
Mason Graham flavored donut. Yeah, new flavor. New
Mm-hmm.
God.
flavor. Yeah,
Yeah. He in Tyler
triple
One country.
triple quadruple
Hey,
glaze on it.
hey,
Yeah.
Riz
Mello
gonna
in
be out there
Tyler One country.
with a Mason Graham airbrush
You in
with a
Tyler
Mason
Yeah,
One
Tyler
Graham
country.
Warren.
airbrush shirt on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
oh yeah. Penn
Oh
State.
shoot!
That's right.
Yeah, he
That's
is.
right.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. He up there looking crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. All right, look at 336 laughing. yeah, we go.
56.
Yeah, we gonna pull up on him in Burlington. He gonna be in there looking for some shoes in Burlington Coat Factory. We gonna pull
Yeah,
up on
watch how fast I call the authorities. Yeah.
him. The authorities.
The authorities.
Look at Riz V. Riz said, we got him.
Yeah, we got a Riz, B. We're gonna be in at the loves. We're gonna be in at the loves.
Oh shoot!
Oh man. Hey man, y'all be good, man. We'll be back another day sometime this week, man. I'm
Let's
I'm,
find let's
I'm
find B
basically
print. Yeah, B print, where
I'm
you at? Give me some clues.
yeah, B print. Where you?
Try
Hey,
keep
I
going.
ain't gonna
Try
lie.
keep going. Try keep going.
I think
Yeah.
B
He
print in
right there by
Alabama
Leggett. He
somewhere.
right there by
Yeah.
Leggett.
Yeah.
Right there by
Yeah, I'm in
Leggett with the
Alabama. I'm
horse.
in Alabama.
I
PvP can
thought you
find
was
me.
in Alabama.
Yeah, I'm in
Oh,
Alabama.
let me find B print real quick. God
PvP can
damn.
find me. Yeah, you know
Yeah,
I'm
let
at.
me
You
find B
know I'm
print
at.
real quick.
Yeah. Let's
You
find
know I'm
exact
at.
location. Yeah.
Yeah. He
Exact
sound like a
location.
Montgomery. He sound like a Montgomery nigga. That's what he sound like.
I'm north. I'm north.
You
North
North,
Alabama.
you Birmingham.
Nope. The Central. I'm north. I'm at the top.
Oh, you Huntsville.
he out there by Decatur.
Oh yeah, I'm Bodycator. Yeah.
You bilocated. So
Yeah.
you in Florence.
I'm
Yeah,
still
out there
north.
by
North.
North. It can't get
Go
you can't get no more north
go
than
east.
that.
East.
East.
east,
Madison. I
east.
got him. He in Madison. I got him.
Go up.
Madison, yeah,
Go
Madison,
north.
Huntsville.
Go up one
North.
more.
Yeah.
Athens.
Go
You got Athens,
east.
Go east.
east.
Oh, this nigga in Harvest.
Go east.
Fayetteville.
Meridianville.
You
Yep.
out there by the
There it is.
borderline.
Oh, I
That's where
got
I'm
him.
at.
I
Yeah.
got him. I got him. I
Yep.
found him.
This
Right there by the
motherfucker
border.
PPP just rattled off 13 cities in a row, rapid fire. He
Hey,
said,
I found
"That
him.
man, yeah, you give PPP 32 seconds, he will pinpoint where the fuck you are."
Yeah, we got him. Yeah. As soon as we leave Mello, we flying down to Meridianville to go pull up on B Print.
Pull up.
Hey, B
Yeah.
Print, I ain't gonna lie. There was this girl that I met, man, during a little bit after COVID, and she's from Huntsville. And I said to
Uh
myself, after knowing her, I said I'll never date a girl from Huntsville.
huh.
Boy,
Was she from Huntsville or she lived in Huntsville?
she from Huntsville.
Yeah, we got a lot of transplants.
Yeah,
A lot of people from
She's
out of
from
town.
Huntsville. Oh yeah. If I call her name, you probably know her.
Oh Lord.
Yep. Oh yeah. All I'm gonna say is her first name is Brittany. That'll be all.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Boy, that girl was so crazy, man. I said, man, ain't no way. I swiftly let that go. I said, why you ain't
Yeah, they
call me
crazy.
today? Because I'm
Uh-oh.
driving through snow. What you talking about?
Yeah, they crazy.
Yeah.
They crazy.
Yeah. He
They
said
crazy.
Pinpoint Panthers podcast. PVB is
Pinpoint.
GPS navigation. Hey, listen, I know what Big Tight at right now. Yeah. Big Tight somewhere on let me think here. Big Tight somewhere on 85, I think.
You talking about
He
driving?
off.
Yeah.
I'm on 20 right now.
Oh, you on 20?
They on 20.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yep.
That's good.
About to go through downtown.
Oh, downtown. Okay.
About to
Hey,
go through
Big Tight.
downtown.
Big
Huh?
Tight. Why don't you go straight through the city, baby? Don't take
Hey, that's what
45.
that's what I'm about.
49.
Hey, that's what I'm about to do. The police, they going home.
They go home. Now hit the
Yeah,
20.
they going home now. You can scoot through 20 right by now. Around this time, you scoot
Yeah.
through 20, you'll be all right.
He a Lithonia. He a Lithonia.
Yeah. After about 7 o'clock, you scoot right on through 20.
Hey man, when them boys
He a
first came out with
Stonecrest.
that rule, my charter manager called down to Georgia and said, "Is that rule for charter buses?" They said, "No, charter buses can go right through the city in the Peach Pass lane." He said,
Yeah,
"Say no
yeah,
more.
yeah,
Say no
yeah.
more."
But go through the city. Go through the city before 5 o'clock. Oh yeah, they'll be waiting on you.
They be waiting on me.
They'll be, I'm talking about in the truck. In the
Oh
truck,
yeah, in the
going through the
truck.
city. Yeah,
Hey,
go through before 5 o'clock. They'll be waiting
hey,
on you.
I saw a tractor trailer in the Peach Pass lane. I said, "Now you know good and well."
Oh
Now you
God.
know good and doggone well you ain't supposed to be
Yeah.
over there.
Mm-hmm.
You seen what PPP?
I seen a tractor trailer in the Peach Pass lane.
Peach pass lane.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, especially around 285. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah. You trying to make that little quick little exit up off there and get around. Yeah, I feel you. But
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't do it, but someone be doing it.
Hey, I do that. Like as soon as I hit, what is that up there by the Mall of Georgia? Around there,
Yeah,
I
up
get
there by
right into that.
980, up there by 985.
I get right into that lane right then. I don't wait. I don't wait. I get
Yeah, you
right
better
into
not
that
wait.
peach lane.
Hey, you better not wait, or you
Yeah,
ain't gonna be able to get over.
in the carpool lane.
Yeah,
Yep, I
they
get
ain't
right in
gonna
that
let you get
joint.
over. Yeah,
Nah.
anytime you gotta get on 985, you better get over early. They ain't gonna let you get over.
Hey, big time. I wait to that last exit. I'm about a mile away from 285, and I cross over 18 lanes.
Yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
man.
hey, once I get the nose over, that's it. It's over. Yeah.
Oh yeah. They gonna slow down.
Oh,
they're gonna let you
they ain't
in.
got no choice. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
I
ain't got
come
no
from the
choice.
left
They
all the
gonna
way to the
slow down.
right.
They gonna
Shoot.
slow down.
Oh yeah, they gonna slow down, man. Shoot, I had one time I had a cop behind me. I said, dang, he about to get me. Man, that
Yeah.
man was following me. Trying to get through the traffic.
Oh my God.
And as soon as I broke up out of there on 285, he come around me, boom, flying. I said, God dang. Yeah, he must have knew I was rolling. I ain't had time for sitting in all that traffic, man.
Yeah.
Shoot. Yeah. Hey, y'all done got me on here longer. God damn, let me get up out of here, man. Boy, I
Be
gotta
tight on
walk.
Hey,
Stone
yeah,
Crest.
Yo,
sometimes.
Be
Hey,
I'm
yeah.
tight
out
on
myself.
Stone
Y'all
Crest.
fellas be easy.
All
You
right,
said Stone
Nick.
Yes,
Crest? Nah,
sir.
Yeah.
I'm out around at work. That's where I'm at. I'm out around at work.
Oh, at work.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
him. We
about
got Big Tight.
75.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
got him.
got him.
About 75. I'm up
Uh huh.
that way.
Yeah, we got him. B Print gonna pull up on you.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
hey, come on,
Ain't
man.
far. Ain't far.
Hey, come
Ain't
on, man.
far.
I got some of the Charles Bronson booby traps around the house.
Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson booby
Death
traps.
Wish. They don't know nothing about Charles
Yeah,
Bronson.
hey, they don't know nothing about
Death
that Death Wish
Wish.
B print.
No, they don't.
he
Young
said, "Fine."
Bucks.
He said, "Find Nick." Hey, young Mellow. I know what Nick here. I met
Yeah, we
Nick.
know what Nick at.
Yeah. We got Nick already. We got Nick on the scope already. Yeah. We got Nick already. Yeah.
Nick in New Hampshire.
He ain't in New Hampshire. That's too far
No,
north.
he in Connecticut, New Haven.
Man, Connecticut's so dope though, man. But you got to catch it at the
Yeah,
right time to get through all that traffic. And trucks can run that left lane. You just better be looking.
yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. Be looking down that road. Yeah, be looking down that road. Beeper, you drive trucks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the furthest you been out to, man?
The furthest I've been all the way up to New York and all the way to Kansas. Up
Okay,
and
so
down
you
Texas.
don't go west about 35 then.
No, I haven't been west yet. Driving.
Okay.
Yeah, he like me. See, I ain't been no further than I've been to Kansas City. I've been to San Antonio. That's farthest west I done been.
Hey, my
I've
Hmm.
been to
homeboy says San Antone, San Antone.
San
I've been to
Antone.
Omaha, Nebraska. I went to Omaha, Nebraska one
Oh
time. That's
yeah,
about the
that's some
farthest
good
I've been.
riding there, big time. That's some good riding.
Oh yeah.
I went to
Straight
I
shot.
went to
Omaha,
Man.
Nebraska from St. Louis. Straight shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hmm. I went to
Oh yeah.
Manhattan, Kansas.
Oh
That's as
yeah,
far as
Manhattan,
I've been.
Kansas. Yep.
Uh-huh.
You out there right now, or you at the crib?
No, I'm at the crib.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, man. Shoot, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't touching that diesel right now, but every once in a while, boy, I get that itch, man. I just want to hit that road and roll
Yes,
through a
sir.
mountain here. There, you feel me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, you ain't missing that. The older you get, the more stops you're gonna make.
Yeah,
Cause you
Yeah.
gotta stretch them legs out.
yeah.
Yeah, you
But you
do.
know what, man? Me driving for John P. Key, man, I got so used to not stopping. Bro, I could literally drive right now. If I left Charlotte, I wouldn't stop right now. I wouldn't stop until we hit probably Memphis. 9 hours.
Dang.
Man, that's a
Yeah, I done
long
got so
time.
used to that, man. Hey, the way
Yeah.
John roll, yeah, we don't stop unless we gotta get gas. Yeah.
I used to be able to ride like that, man. Now I don't got older, boy. I can't ride that long now.
Hey
I can't
boy.
ride.
Hey boy, I'm gonna tell you right now, you catch me if you would have called me back in like 2015, 2016. I was a fool, boy. I ride from Charlotte all the way to New York City, no stops. Straight on up the
God.
road. Yeah. Now, hey, 3, 4 hours. I'm gonna give you about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About 4 hours, about four, maybe five max. Hey, I gotta
Four,
get out.
five max. And it's
Yeah,
like,
I
hey,
got to
look here
get out,
now.
stretch my legs.
Yeah.
Hey, my
Uh-huh.
knees start hurting. Yeah, you get out, be like
The
damn.
knees.
Yeah, you be like the Tin
Uh-huh.
Man. You
Yeah.
be like the Tin Man. Need
Tin
some
man.
oil. Get some oil on them
Yeah.
joints.
Yep.
Oil.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. Shoot, I remember them days, boy. I think my longest ride I ever did, man. I had to deliver a bus to Brooklyn, New York, and I left about to California. I stopped in Nebraska. Well, I stopped in Utah, then I stopped in Nebraska. But I had to get this bus to Bronx. I mean to Brooklyn, and then I had to catch a flight from New York to Charlotte, get in a car and go down to St. George, South Carolina, because I had NC. What's the name of that school? Greensboro. A&T. I had A&T that was going down for spring break to Miami. So literally, in 2 days, I went from Nebraska to New York, down to South Carolina, then down to Florida, bro. It was crazy.
Hey, in 2 days, well, you
In
were
two
rolling.
days. two
You were
days.
rolling.
Rolling, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were
Said never
rolling
again. Never
from
again.
Nebraska.
Never
Woo-wee.
again.
Never again.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
from
Yes.
Nebraska. That's a ride right there.
It took me
Yes, sir.
24 hours to drive from Lincoln, Nebraska to Brooklyn. I dropped off right around there by JFK, took an Uber, got on my flight, flew down, slept on the plane, got in a car, went home, got my clothes, kissed the wife, got down to St. George on I-95, and at 1 o'clock that morning, that bus got to me.
Yeah.
Yep,
But hey,
yep, got.
furthest I ever drove straight shot. I drove straight shot one time from Dallas to Atlanta, straight shot, nonstop.
Mm,
I
mm.
did that one time. I was young then, though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I do that then. I was young. Hey, I don't went over. Hey, I don't went over my hour like a motherfucker. Just still riding, just
Yeah,
riding
yeah,
like
you
hell.
did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. What up, Red Man?
Red man.
How y'all doing? Yep.
336 said, "Yeah, I need to see y'all law. Y'all drivers law."
Yeah. Tell them roll
Hey,
masters.
hey, let me tell you, 336. I always ran with two, baby. Always.
Two
What they say?
log
Oh, them
books.
laws. Oh, them. Oh, yeah.
You got soft hands.
Yeah, that when you get to get them paper laws, you gotta have two on 'em.
Gotta have two.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Gotta have two. Yeah, one to show
Yes, sir.
you and one to show me. Yeah.
Right.
the
Exactly.
dummy book. The dummy book, big
That,
time.
Yeah,
yes, sir.
yeah, and
Oh
then
yeah, yeah.
and you better be on it too. You better be like, all right, all
Yeah.
right, all right. Let me see here. So
Hey,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
yeah.
say,
It better look believable. You gotta be believable.
yeah,
It
We
gotta
got
be believable,
hate
cause that
drawing them
shit don't.
lines.
If it don't look believable, your ass in the grass.
yeah. He gonna say, so you started where?
Right. Well, you let me see. Let me see. Hey, what they gonna get you when they say, "Let me see your paperwork." Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let me see your
Hey,
paperwork.
hate drawing them
Hey,
lines.
you better have some. You better have some dummy bills.
Hey, but you
Yeah.
know what? For
Yeah.
charter buses, we ain't never had no. Well, I take that back. For when I was delivering the buses, I had the bill of lading, but the buses I was driving, they was like the little mini bus joint. So, they ain't really mess with me. I only got pulled over one time because I was driving through New Mexico. I came up out of Albuquerque like a fool, hitting them curves at like 85, and that man was sitting. That man was sitting in the canyon. Came up out of there, pulled me over. He said, "Man, you can't run that curb so fast. You scared me." I said, "Well, God dang."
I remember you told me about that, PPP.
And then he hit me with he said, "Did you stop at the port of entry?" I said, "What's that?" He said, "Hang tight." I said, "God dang."
You keep you rolling. You roll right through it.
I went right through that thing, man. He said, I said, my bus, I ain't supposed to stop there. He said, let me ask you a question. He said, where's your placard at? Your DOT
Oh.
placard. I said, he said, hang tight. Man, that man hit me with about $300 worth of ticket, man. I said, God
God.
dang. Yeah, boy. Hit me with that old 300, boy.
with the
Told me
whole
my
tight.
license was suspended in the state of New Mexico.
Yeah,
Hey,
Damn.
Yeah.
hold tight.
Yeah,
Well,
hold tight.
they'll get
Hold
it.
tight.
Yeah, they tell you to hold tight. It's a wrap.
It's
It's a
a
wrap.
Yeah,
yeah,
hold
go
hey,
ahead.
tight.
and
I'll be
hey,
right
hey,
back.
and tap the side of the truck. Oh yeah, you know you done.
Yeah,
Oh
it's a
yeah.
wrap.
Yeah, it's over.
Wrap. Yeah, hold tight. I'll
Yeah.
be right back.
I'll be right
They
back.
go. They
Hey,
gonna
but
sit in
that,
that car. If they sit in that car for a long time. They write some
yeah,
tickets. They write some shit up. They
That
sit
was
in
some
that car
long
for a
stuff.
long time.
yeah, they
Man,
looking
Yeah,
for
they
that
write some
man,
shit
that
up.
man told me. He said when you come back through New Mexico, you got to stop in Santa Fe or wherever the capital's at. He said you got to pay
Uh,
this fine. He said your license is officially suspended in the state of New Mexico. He said if you come back westbound, you will be arrested. I said, well, I ain't coming back through here right now.
Damn, did you pay the tickets
Man,
though?
I paid the tickets like 3 years later. I knew I wasn't going back
Yeah,
through no dog.
yeah.
Hey, let me tell you. Hey, Red Man, and that's actually funny. I would avoid the state of New Mexico so much to this point. I had to drop off in Dallas, Texas from LA. Do you know I went up, took through
Ooh,
Nevada,
bro.
I went through Utah, came across Colorado into Kansas, and dropped down on 35 to go to Dallas. I did not go through New
Damn,
Mexico,
just to miss New
man.
Mexico.
Just to miss New Mexico, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie
hey,
though, bro. Hey, when
hey,
you out there on that 40, that shit so empty, bro. It
Oh
make a
yeah.
motherfucker want to get down the road. Shit.
Hey,
Ain't
hey,
shit out
shoot.
there, bro.
They
You
ain't
don't want to
nothing out
broken
there.
down out there. Shit.
Yeah.
just,
There ain't nothing out there on
right.
40. Yeah.
40.
That one. Hey, them lines will hypnotize you.
Yeah.
Shit,
It
you
don't
ain't
be
lying.
nothing. It don't be nothing out there like that. Them white lines will hypnotize your ass, especially
Oh
if
Hey,
it's
yeah.
nighttime.
when I was coming back
Especially.
from California, somebody wrecked right off in there between them canyons, like you say, when it's going up and down. And
Uh-huh.
man,
Uh,
they wiped out. They did okay because they didn't go off, but I don't know if they survived or not. But the car was just crushed, bro. But they didn't
Yeah.
go off the side of the road, off in the damn nowhere shit on all them rocks. So that was a good thing. But other than that,
Mm-hmm.
that
Yeah, New
road right
Mexico.
there, get your ass.
But see, New Mexico, like when you dropping up out of New Mexico into Amarillo, Texas, ain't number flatland.
Yeah, it's flat. Yeah.
It's flat.
Hey,
And and it
right when
and
you
it's going
coming up,
downhill.
yeah, right when you coming in Amarillo, like as soon as
Uh-huh.
you hit the state line, bro, and it like you said, it drops just a little bit, bro. State trooper was sitting right there, and I was
Oh yeah. Oh
flying
yeah.
coming down.
Oh
Me
yeah.
and
Oh yeah.
this Hummer, we was racing shit all the way from 40. I think I stopped. Damn, I don't know where I stopped at. Somewhere past Amarillo, but shit, Wichita. Before I got to
Wichita.
Wichita. Yeah, before I got to Wichita, I had to stop. But shit, me
Yeah.
and this Hummer dude, we was racing all the way. Shit, we was road dogs, bro. I was like, shit, he get down, I'm getting down. They ain't gonna get us both. Shit, we was rolling, man. Hey, and
Yeah.
then, bro, tell me why I was trying to be cool with these cool youngins in this Camaro. It was clean. It got rims. They tinted out, and and the car I had rented, it was kind of tinted out. It was an Equinox, 2024,
Yep.
and so I could really see off into their car more than they could mine. But I pulled up beside him. My old lady was asleep. My son, I think he might have been asleep too. So I pulled up beside him. I was gonna tell him to roll down the window to race. You know what I'm saying? Just fooling around. But when I did my hand, like like roll down the window, I guess they thought I had a gun, bro. The motherfucker hit the brakes in the middle of the
Yeah,
40
you
and
yeah, you
everything, bro.
probably did. You probably did.
No, but see, I was like, well, shit, because I did have my gun on me. I was like, yeah, I don't want them calling, talking about I put a gun, you know what I'm saying? So shit, I got on down the road, but I was trying to race their ass in a damn Equinox.
Equinox.
Chevy Equinox, man.
Oh my God.
Hey, that sucker had that cruise control, that the lane assist.
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah, you
man, bro,
mess
that was
around
the
and go around with
easiest
one of
drive.
them. Mess around, go around one of them deep curves and see what happened with that lane assist. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. In that Equinox, that doggone top heavy Equinox. Go ahead.
Woo,
See
well,
that?
I was
Yeah, see what
rolling
happened.
that motherfucker out.
Yeah,
Hey,
huh?
when I got it back, they was like, where did you go? Shit. I told him I was going. I told him I was going to Cali in it when I got it, but I guess they thought I was bullshit, man. Man, I read the rub off the time, so I was rolling, man.
God damn.
Ain't no way you supposed to do that in a 5-day time period. Yeah.
Wow, it was a 4 days. It was 2 days, 2 days there, 2 days back. But it's like 25 hours for me from where I'm in Texas to get to LA.
Oh yeah, that's
I
one
went
day. That's one day. 1 day drive.
shit. Hey, I drove. Hey, that was my halfway point though, Albuquerque, bro. That was like 12 and a half hours. Some
Oh
stupid
no.
shit.
Oh no. Me and Big Tight just getting started at 12.
Yeah. Oh,
Just getting rolling.
Yeah.
Just
Me and
getting
B
rolling.
Print, shoot, we ain't even yawning at 12 hours.
if I ain't had my son in the car with me, I probably would have kept going a little bit further. But
Hey, I tell them old people, hey, look here. Get get that old Gatorade bottle now.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna roll through.
Get that old Gatorade.
That old
Yeah.
Gatorade bottle, old
Keep it
Gatorade
steady.
Powerade.
Keep it steady.
Keep it.
Hey, I tell you this. Hey, PPP. Hey, bro. When I left Simi Valley, bro, I was rolling, man. I don't know what highway that is coming out of Cali, but
Yeah.
man, when
That's
I came up
that's
out
I
of there,
10. Yeah, you was on I-10.
man, dog, I was doing the dash coming out of California, bro.
You
Hey,
was
I
on
was
I-10
rolling.
doing 110. Yeah. Yeah, we got you.
Oh man, that was a fun trip though.
Well,
I ain't
man,
gonna lie.
hey, I'm about to get up out of it, man. See, y'all know how to get me, man. God damn, I was supposed to be gone 45 minutes ago, man. Man, y'all be good, man. Big tight,
Damn,
deep
10
print,
All right,
hours? Damn, I
PPP.
just got
10-hour
free. All
lives,
right.
man.
I feel it.
Yeah.
I feel it.
Yes, sir.
All
Yes, sir. Y'all be good, man. Peace.
right,